When you came to the auction house to auction off the soulless golden man, but without saying what he wants, let everyone guess. If I read correctly. At that time, it was still his soul that dominated. It's not that I don't want to say it, but you suppressed him, let it be hidden from fear. And under the pressure of everyone's questioning, he is emotionally agitated. You have the opportunity to take advantage of it. Immediately after, he occupied his body. Then say who bought the soul-free golden man. Take whoever you want to find the tomb of the soul master. If I'm not mistaken, are you trying to attract others to set traps? Kill more powerful people. Otherwise, digging up a soulless self would be astonishing. They are all possessed by evil spirits. My life is not long. How could you possibly want to go for a second time? Have you become accustomed to being abused? I still want to find my own death, but it's not possible. At this moment, both Jin Songhai and Master Sage's tiger body shook at the same time. My eyebrows became solemn. Now when I think about it, it's indeed a bit strange. The old man was urgently questioned by everyone at the auction table just now. I really want to say something. Unfortunately, my body swayed and I didn't speak. Immediately after, he said it. But this old man still refuses to admit it. I just want to raise the price of horses. As for what you mean by robbing, I have no idea. Zhang Xian lightly smiled and raised the price of the horse. Well, the money was returned by the sage lord. Could you please untie the seal on him? The two of them were stunned for a moment. Unfold the seal. Shang, you have already thought it through. Once the seal is unsealed, his strength has recovered to the peak of Huafan double. It will surely give birth to one end. Zhang Xian waved her hand. Let everyone rest assured. At this moment, the two of them slowly retracted the barrier they had released. They know, although this young man is young, but never do anything uncertain. The power suppressed on the elderly disappears. His breath has returned once again. Then he snorted coldly. I don't think you can drive away evil spirits either. Since it is so, then I'll take my leave. Just as the old man turned around to leave, but he was stopped by the male lead. The seal has been released for you, but the matter hasn't been resolved yet. I didn't say to let you go. The old man turned his head and glanced at Zhang Xian, saying, what? Just rely on your strength. Don't try to stop me. The male lead, however, changed his usual behavior. Laozi said you can't leave. You can't leave today. Do you think you have the dual peak strength of Huafan? Is it really impressive? If you are not satisfied, you can give it a try. How can an old man get used to him? Although the exact strength of the youth cannot be seen, but just now, let others take action. You can guess that your strength is definitely not as good as yours. The next second, the mysterious old man delivers a powerful blow, but he was easily dodged by the male lead. The old man was surprised. This young man is just a half-baked skill. How can I easily dodge this blow? What's going on here? While speaking, Zhang Xin kicked her. He kicked the man straight on the chest. He was kicked directly and flew dozens of meters backwards. Just stopped. How about Zhang Xian patting the sleeve track? Isn't it surprising? Everyone who saw the scene immediately looked at each other in confusion. Huafan's dual peak is completely unable to withstand half of Huafan. What exactly is this situation? This old man is clearly the pinnacle of Huafan's dual strength. When it was sealed just now, its power was also incredibly fierce. Why did it suddenly turn into a soft-footed shrimp? Being 1.5. Bu Huafan has no resistance to beating him up. Changde laughed and said that my young master is indeed a cowhide. Directly gave Huafan's second-level expert a second. Zhao Fifan beside shook her head. Even if this zombie is able to fight beyond its level. But facing Huafan was already very difficult in the early stages. Beating Huafan's double peak, and it made it impossible for him to fight back. This is absolutely impossible. Jin Songhai also nodded. Miss, you're right. Her current strength is at its peak in the early stages. Just the cultivation on one's body. But it is a tangible peak of both complexity and transformation. Why exactly? I don't understand either. Zhang Xian smiled and looked at the old man, saying, did you hear that? Not only did I see it, but also, others have also noticed it. What else do you have to say now? The old man gritted his teeth and said, this is just one side of your statement. I'm just injured. I just can't exert my strength. Zhang Xian said calmly, even if you get hurt, it's also impossible for you to be unable to perform. Nearly 2 levels of strength, right? A sharp-tongued soul like you, and those who were taken away. Strength may not be equal. If I read correctly, the person who was taken away is the peak of Huafan's second tier, and there is only one soul that can be taken away, although it initially occupied the body. But I haven't fully adapted, especially when I just beat him up. Difficulty in matching physical body and soul, even if we can control it without any flaws, but it cannot mobilize real aid either. This makes me appear weak. Upon hearing Zhang Xian's analysis, his head was full of words. The old man was momentarily speechless. I originally wanted to explain. Zhang Xian's words hit the nail on the head. Even if you want to explain, I can't explain it either. The male lead waved his hand. Don't be so surprised. I didn't say rob earlier. Intentionally claiming to be possessed by evil spirits. The purpose is to eliminate your tribe. Do you think it's just an opportunity? Want to catch my hand? Eliminate the soul that competes with you. Am I right? There's no way to hide it now. The old man snorted coldly. No longer deny. Since you're watching everything, I won't disguise myself when I come out. Not bad, I took this guy away. Zhang Xian smiled and nodded, admitting it. Those were actually my guesses just now. If you don't admit it, I would feel like I guessed wrong. The old man suddenly had an impulse to curse his mother. This cat is too cunning, isn't it? And what he doesn't know is, all of this is indeed the male lead's speculation. The Heavenly Tao Library can only see its flaws. The specific situation has not been analyzed. I won't give an answer either. I didn't expect to make many flaws and mistakes, combined with the knowledge in my mind. The combined hypothesis. I actually got it right for Meng. And at this moment, the old man snorted coldly, you don't have to be proud. My soul now dominates. It's the master of the body. Even if you know I'm a runaway, what's the use? Can you still kill me? Do you dare? The sage master and others on the side also hurriedly advised. Zombie souls. Mysterious and unparalleled. Even the gods cannot fully comprehend it. The body he is currently leading. What if another soul cannot come back to life? That's murder. You must think twice before acting. But at this moment, the old man clamored that Zhang Dao would ignore those things for now. Let's say I trade with you. So many people have witnessed it with their own eyes. If anything happens to me, Jianba Pavilion Auction House, don't expect it to be better. How about this? I have a suggestion for you. Let's continue trading. Even the amazing lack of soul belongs to you. But you have to help me erase the soul of the original owner inside my body. Anyway, it's all a transaction. Same with him. Same with me. Why take risks? Zhang Xian pondered for a moment and said, what you said makes sense. My goal is to be amazing without soul. Now astonishingly obtained. There's really no need to cause trouble for oneself. But don't you say there's nothing I can do. Coincidentally, I am thinking of something right now. I want to give it a try. Jin Songhai still wants the young lady to persuade Zhang Xian, but it was interrupted by Zhao Feiwu. No need to persuade him. This is the obligation that a renowned teacher should have. He can't avoid responsibility. Famous teachers enjoy a noble status. Nature also has to shoulder its due responsibility. This old man, although his name is unknown, I don't know my background either. They don't even have any intersection with us. But he was taken away by the soul of the witch soul master. Hold one's life on a precarious tenure. Seeing it with my own eyes but not stopping it. So what? Still qualified to educate the world. Guide students. He acted without following orders. His body is not upright. Although I refuse to comply. Let's see what Zhang does. A mysterious old man who knows no bounds. He openly provoked the male lead. And Zhang Xian, who possesses the golden fingers of the heavenly way. I completely disdain his actions. Stepping forward and hitting the old man, making him unable to take care of himself. But the old man who was beaten up was not angry at all. We still need to continue trading with the male lead, as long as the male lead helps him. Eliminate the soul of the original host in the body. The old man will no longer hold him responsible. However, Zhang Xian did not take it seriously. Soul free is amazing. You don't need to send it. I can take it myself. But I do have an idea now. Let's experiment on you. Hearing Zhang Xian's words, the old man's face instantly darkened. I respect your excellency, and trade with you, and you insist on going against me. Zhang Xian waved her hand. You're overthinking it. This body doesn't belong to you. I just want to drive you out. You don't have the right to possess it. As he spoke, he took out a silver needle from his pocket. Seeing Zhang Xian take out an inconspicuous silver needle, the old man burst out laughing. You probably don't want to use a silver needle against the soul, do you? You have no understanding of soul sacrifice. I kindly told you. Silver needles have no effect on the soul. You need to let others know. Still can't be laughed off. Zhang Xian doesn't argue with him either. Fingertip flick. A silver needle flew rapidly towards him. What else did I want to say? An old man mocking the male lead in a wave. But suddenly I found that my whole body couldn't move. Get the whole body. They were all suppressed by the true chi on the silver needle of the male lead. The next second's powerful aura pressure, directly forcing the old man to kneel down. And in his heart, there were already raging waves. This is the top 3 authentic chi. Top 3 authentic chi. It's not that only a few people in the master teacher hall have control. Among all descendants of Confucius and his disciples, how could this guy? Is it possible that he is a descendant of Master Kong? I just escaped from the gloomy cemetery. I encountered such a powerful person. Do you want me to be so unlucky? Drinking such cold water makes my teeth stuck. I can't go on like this. I will undoubtedly die. This third-grade true chi is the nemesis of the soul master. If allowed to continue, that will surely be burned alive and die. There is no possibility of turning over again. We must find someone to regain control. Damn it, it forced me to snatch it again. I am at odds with you. In this room, people who do not reach the realm of transformation, only those two are left. That woman's strength is not high, but there has always been that old man protecting me. I'm sure there will also be protective treasures on one's body. Then only one person can be pardoned. Just talking. A purple breath suddenly flew out of the old man's head, quickly darting outwards. Immediately, with a splash, he collapsed to the ground. There's no sound. The leader of the nearby sage quickly asked Zhang Shi, has he left? Zhang Xian nodded. There's no response now, indicating the loss of soul support, lost mobility, and the guy who took it away. It should be suppressed by my true chi. I couldn't help but escape. At this very moment, the old man suddenly exclaimed in surprise, suddenly got up from the ground. With an incredulous expression, he watched the changes in his body. My body has returned. The male lead pointed at him and said, how do you feel? Has the body regained control? If you feel uncomfortable, I'll give you another injection. The old man quickly waved his hand. No need, no need. Zhang Shi falls bamboo under his umbrella sleeve. Although taken away, the soul has also been suppressed, but the situation outside is well known. Thank you for Zhang Shi's life-saving kindness just now. At this very moment, Chang suddenly sneezed. The old man was surprised. Oh no, he was taken away. I was taken away from my home back then. It's just a cold in the body. Sneezed. We dancers are tempered with true chi all over our bodies. Almost no illnesses arise. Under normal circumstances, it is not easy to sneeze. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone instantly turned their gaze to Sun Chang. Changgu also looked confused. You said I was pardoned. How is this possible? I haven't reacted at all. Zhu Ruo explained. Don't take it lightly, everyone. This guy is incredibly cunning. He must also know that once he forcefully occupies his body, will be expelled by zombies. So it's hidden inside your body. And the human body is so big. Once hidden, it cannot be found at all. The leader of Sage also clenched his fists tightly. If that's the case, then, that would be troublesome. According to the introduction of ancient books I have read, soul is taken away by someone. If the soul's actions of plundering take over the body, it's better to control the boxing ring. You have to keep it hidden forever. Nourish oneself with the energy of the other person's body. Like a parasite. Wait until one day the soul becomes powerful enough to devour the elemental master. That's absolutely not good. Zhang Xian snorted. You're really bold. I didn't expect this guy to be driven down. How dare he even steal it? Sun Chang knew so long ago. Just now, we should have gone straight to strive for excellence and bravery. Kill its divine soul. But it's not particularly difficult to handle. Facing others. Even the 7-star spirit masters who excel in souls. I want to search for hidden souls within the human body. They are all very difficult. And Lousy has the Heavenly Way library. Any defect can be found. It's just a soul. Hiding in any corner is useless. Immediately collapsed. You guys step back first. Sun Chang plays a set of boxing techniques. Sun Chang responded with a nod. Wrist move. The fist wind howled loudly. Seeing his boxing techniques, the frightened lord of Heisai Pavilion and others all had a bad breath at the corners of their mouths. Respectful to those who are strong, respected by their great masters. It turns out that the person being attacked is a subordinate of the anti-product team. The martial arts techniques are crude and despicable. I can't bear to look directly at it. This boxing technique is placed in the League of Nations. A 5-year-old child can easily play several sets. This guy actually uses this. I think I'm also drunk. Changgu awkwardly scratched his head. I've been practicing martial arts recently. I haven't studied martial arts. I made everyone laugh. And at this moment, Zhang Xian, by observing martial arts skills, I already know where the soul is hiding, immediately took out another silver needle. Straight and stabbed over. The silver needle has just entered Sun Chang's body. Immediately after, I heard a piercing roar from inside. A soul wave of anger and despair. Like a voice ringing in everyone's ears. How did you know I was here? Zhang Xian, however, said with a gloomy expression. Hurry up and get out of here. I can consider not killing you. At this moment, the voice inside Changgu coldly snorted out. How could I possibly come out? Since you want to kill me, then let's all perish together. This guy only has the Grandmaster Police devouring the falling pearl. I can't do it. It's still very easy to devour him. I can crush his soul in an instant, even if it's killed. All I got was a corpse. But Zhang Xian spoke up and advised you to come out quickly. Do not harm the innocent. We still have room for negotiation. The soul inside Sun Chang shouted loudly. Now come and beg me. It's already too late. Anyway, they're all dead. Kill one to recoup the cost. Kill two lousy and make a profit. Kill him, I will devour others again. Lousy is intangible and formless. You can't catch it. What can you do to me? The soul, which had just been arrogant, suddenly exclaimed in shock. What's going on here? Help! Luo Zhu, Zhang Shen, and others are all stunned. Just now, I clearly felt my soul-killing intent disappear. Without any reservation. Why is it so cruel all at once? It's like a ghost. Next moment, Chang Ji's whole body was suddenly enveloped by purple true qi. The breath rises rapidly. The cultivation level has skyrocketed from the early days of the Grandmaster, falling one by one. This is witch soul nourishment. Significant increase in cultivation. Zhang Xian is also skeptical. What's the meaning of this? Zhuluo explained that soul masters and normal martial artists are different. Martial artists cultivate true qi and physical body, and what they cultivate is the soul. Therefore, he will integrate his lifelong cultivation into his soul. Even if it's taken away, it can quickly recover. Not so weak as to be unbearable. Now his soul has been erased. It means that all one's cultivation has turned into nourishment, all infused into the other person's body. Zhang Xian looked dumbfounded. It's really amazing to have such a good thing. If I had known, he would have been pardoned. Zhuluo also nodded. The power of a witch soul master is pure soul power, no attributes. Any practitioner can accept it, and there won't be any conflicts. If you guess correctly, his cultivation will definitely skyrocket. Jin Lao beside protected Zhao Fei Wudao. Is he devouring the witch soul master? This is one of the most terrifying professions in ancient times, an existence that is even more terrifying than us poisonous masters. Any strong person will turn pale when they encounter it. Zhang Shijin relies on silver needles. I drove away the soul of the witch soul master who had taken it away. He, as a servant, can actually devour his soul directly. No wonder I was so arrogant in the drugstore back then. Is he really capable? And Shanggu, who has a silly expression on his face, unconsciously, it has become a formidable strength. It's one level higher than the male lead. Watching the changes in the body, Chang Ji's face was full of disbelief. Isn't that guy trying to devour me? Why did I digest it instead? Could it be Changgu who stepped on dog poop when he went out at that time? Today was inexplicable. But he got a great opportunity. With a fierce pressure on his face, my strength has jumped several levels. Directly upgraded to Huafan. 1 level cultivation. 1 level higher than the male lead. Immediately thanked the young master for saving his life. Thanks to the trace of true qi left in my body by you. Only by dissolving the soul of that witch soul master. But Zhang Xian turned her head towards Luo Zhu and asked Senior Luo Zhu, "Excuse me, where did you catch the witch soul master? Can you bring me a few more heads? By the way, let my other students all advance." Break through a bit. The two of them heard Zhang Xian's words. They all have a silly look on their faces. What the hell are you talking about? Words of tiger and wolf. We live so big. This is the first time I've heard of catching a witch soul master to enhance their strength. You are in the entire world of renowned teachers. They are all quite explosive operations. Luo Zhu also scratched his head. Explained that there were not many zombie witch soul masters in ancient times. Later, it was completely destroyed by the famous teacher hall. Those who survive are as rare as amber. It's a coincidence of chance. This one survived. It should have fallen into a deep sleep using some kind of secret technique. I accidentally triggered it and was able to wake up. This thing itself is rare. Zhang Xian's face was full of regret. That's really a pity. The ability of a witch soul to advance is as simple as drinking water. Grandmaster competition directly achieves the first level of transformation and reproduction. If we could really get a few of them, Zhaoya and the others will definitely make a smooth breakthrough as well. If they all reach the state of prosperity, bring a large number of prosperous and powerful individuals to the League of Nations. It's also a rather cool presence. Okay, since there really isn't, forget it. What's going on between the amazing witch soul and the witch soul master? Can you explain it to us in detail? Luo Zhu Dandan was born in the Tao. It's either my greed or my own fault for this. I found the purpose of the soul wizard from an ancient book, thinking there were countless treasures passed by. As a result, I encountered an astonishing witch soul. Just took one and was taken away by the soul. I dare not continue anymore. I hurriedly escaped. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Xian quickly followed up and asked, "Can you take me? Go take a look at that tomb. By the way, I'm looking for the inheritance of the witch soul master. If you are worried, you can also tell me the address. I can go there myself." Luo Zhu waved his hand, "But there's no need for this. My life was saved by Master Zhang. If Zhang Shi really wants to go, I'll take you there. However, Zhang Shi needs to be careful. That place is incredibly eerie. It's best to prepare in advance. Otherwise, even if you are powerful, it's also impossible to prevent. Whenever I think of the strangeness in the tomb, everyone cannot help but feel a lingering fear." Zhang Xian nodded secretly. can become ancient. One of the most terrifying and fearful professions. Witchcraft soul masters are definitely not easy. The reason why Sun Chang was able to easily refine that guy. The true chi of the heavenly Tao has taken effect. More importantly, I don't know how long this guy has lived. Already extremely weak. You can go back and prepare immediately. Falling bamboo robe, bow down. I'll go back and prepare now. We will depart in 3 days. At this moment, the sage master shamelessly approached Zhang Shi. The inheritance of which soul masters has been cut off. Extremely bizarre. I also want to come over and take a look. I don't know if it's possible. Zhang Xian smiled well, but I advise you to prepare enough snacks in advance. If there is any treasure that can be bought with money. Master Sage nodded, no problem. Zhang Xian continued, saying that there is also. Could you please take me to your library, Lord Sage? Take a look at books about witch soul masters. Master Sage waved his hand, it's simple. I'll arrange it for you right away. Zhang Xian responded, that's good. I may need to trouble the Lord to prepare several residences. My students have arrived, and this Miss Xiao. We all need to arrange rest. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, there is a separate courtyard in the treasure appraisal pavilion. Zhang Xian instructed the students. This time we're going to the witch soul master's tomb. Extremely dangerous. You need to improve your strength as soon as possible these days. To ensure safety, so these spirit stones can be used casually. 3 days time. It must all break through to the end. Soon, otherwise there's no need to follow. Zhaoya and others nodded in agreement. Order finished. The male student lead is accompanied by the leader of Sage. Arriving at the treasure trove of the Jianbao Pavilion, Sage Master Xiaoxiao Dao Zhangshi. This is the library. Call me if you have something to do. I won't disturb you anymore. Immediately, Zhang Xian put on a posture. Alright, let's get started. After spending nearly a day, Zhang Xian was limp all over. He walked out of the library. Go straight to your own residence. I slept until noon the next day. He no longer shows any signs of awakening. When the male lead wakes up, it's already afternoon. Zhang Xian kept scrutinizing the witch soul golden man in front of her. I haven't observed much about buying it from an auction house before. I happen to have some free time now. Let's study it carefully. Perhaps we can find some clues. Have a deeper understanding of the witch soul master. Zhang Xian looked at it for a while. I didn't see anything. He placed his hand on the astonishing body. Shouted out a defect. The astonishing information about the absence of souls instantly surfaced. Level 1 soul free amazing. A special puppet crafted by a witch soul master. Having autonomous consciousness. It can also allow the soul to invade the interior of the control body. There are temporary symptoms. No need for cultivation. Bundle head coordination for unified control. Has great attacking power. The disadvantage is that consciousness is voluntarily withdrawn from the body. There is only a trace of unquenchable fire in the body. Unable to wake up. After reading the introduction, the male lead was obviously stunned. How is that possible? This thing actually has autonomous consciousness. Is it difficult? This thing is not dead, but alive. Otherwise, how could there be self-awareness? That's not right either. Consciousness is voluntarily withdrawn from the body. Are these people willing to die? Could it be that there are some legendary powerful forces? Can we exchange for some willing death attendants? I'm afraid these elite people are also like this, supported by the witch soul master. The mission is to become a refined person, completely loyal. After reading the content, Zhang Xian shook her head helplessly. Woo! Soul masters excel in souls. You can manipulate this thing with your soul out of the body. But he can't. What kind of broken setting is this? Despite putting in so much effort, it still can't be used. Speak up. With just one, he astonishingly collected the soul free into the storage world. After such a long period of auction fees, spending such a high price, the result can only be bought as a shield. I think I'm also drunk. Immediately, my palm flickered. A spherical object appears. It was a bet that won. The Heavenly Palace Maiden compensated by Elder Chen. Coincidence. Zhang Xian poked several defects on it with her hand. A clicking sound. Make a sound of famine breaking apart. The ball in my hand suddenly changed. Like a box being opened. Zhang Xian was surprised. It's just that simple to open. I lowered my head and glanced at Zhang Xian. I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. This is what was previously stored in the Jianbao Pavilion's library. Mysterious professions with introductions. Tiangong Master. What the Heavenly Palace Master did to study techniques. Is it difficult to achieve this so-called Heavenly Palace Court? Same as the Shaodong Alchemy construction meaning. Is it the venue for the Tiangong painting drama? And at this very moment, suddenly, a roll of paper floated out of the Tiangong Jikiao. Zhang Xian quickly opened it and took a look. Little does one think. Inside, there is actually a scroll called Red Dust Steps to Heaven. Red Dust 3,000 miles. Smiling and stepping into the blue sky. The steps of the mortal world are the creation of the holy places of Confucius' disciples. On the day of achievement, carrying the mountains, 3,000 miles in one step, soaring in the 9 heavens, the sentient beings I sell are blessed. Spread the heavenly steps in a volume. Descendants and juniors, hope to be treated kindly, to prevent any unforeseen circumstances, specially placed in the coincidence of the heavenly rooster. I am not a descendant and my blood cannot be turned on. Explore the contents inside. Zhang Xian was instantly overjoyed. This is actually a step. It was created by a disciple of Master Kong. However, the techniques left behind by the disciples of Master Kong. I don't know if there are any defects. Immediately shouted out a defect. The male lead put on a disdainful expression. I was so meow that I thought there were many cows. I didn't expect there to be 42. The pace created by Kong Shi's disciples with defects. Surprisingly, there are still so many defects. I dare not cultivate anymore. Immediately, the male lead came up with a solution, combining the heavenly way body technique with the steps of the red dust to the sky. Isn't that going against heaven? As soon as he spoke, he took action. The moment when two martial arts merged, immediately emitted a dazzling light. The male lead opened it and just glanced at it. I was instantly surprised. I didn't expect the two martial arts to merge together. Surprisingly, there are only these 3 defects. The mortal world steps up to the sky and rolls in unison. Is it a flying technique? Ordinary cultivators, even the strongest of mortals cannot fly. Only with the help of flying beasts can we gallop across the world. This martial art is actually called Qitian. Doesn't it mean we can fly up and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sky? Although there are some drawbacks. But surprisingly, he was able to create such powerful martial arts skills. Truly a disciple of Master Kong. Unfortunately, this is only the first volume. I don't know how clever the rest will be. But let's give it a try first. I immediately try to operate it. Just a moment of breathing. The male protagonist suddenly floated in the air from the ground. At the moment when the male lead is feeling proud, the next second, he fell heavily from the sky. In an instant, a dog fell and ate shit. Zhang Xiantan, who was supporting his forehead, sighed and said playfully, "This red dust step on the sky looks powerful. Being able to fly is also very impressive. The consumption of steam is also too exaggerated. Only maintain 3 breaths in the air. The steam in the body is almost completely consumed. I have learned a martial art that is extremely powerful. I can't show it in front of others. It seems that we can only improve our cultivation level. Only with a large reserve of true qi can one fly into the sky and land." At this very moment, Chang'o ran over slowly and said to the young master, "There's a guy outside who insists on seeing you. I have already driven him away 3 times. Come here shamelessly every day. Should I tell Mr. Jean? Just throw him out, forget it. Xian Yijing insists on meeting my person. Who is it?" "Brother Chang roast. I don't know who it is. I asked several times, but he didn't say anything. Dragged like 2.58 million. I feel angry just looking at it. If it weren't for my higher cultivation level than me, Zayot Miao killed him. Zhang Xian is also a villain. You still have the audacity to say pull. Is there anyone in this world who can pull more than you, Brother Chang? Okay. Is the person still there now? Take me over and have a look." One rotation of the camera. At this moment, there is a separate courtyard in the Jianbao Pavilion. Song Chao and his companions are waiting in the hall. At this moment, the old man spoke up and said, "Young master, will he really sell it to us?" Song Chao snorted coldly, saying that even if he doesn't sell, he still wants to sell. As long as he is a renowned teacher, I have a way to make him sell it to me. Laozi is a 4-star renowned teacher. Identify some issues in his cultivation. It's still quite simple. Then give him some guidance. If you don't believe him, he won't obediently hand over the things. In the midst of a conversation between 2 people, Chang'o has led the male lead here. I also became suspicious when I saw the male lead of Song Chao. "Why, it is you." Song Chao instantly changed his stance. With a proud expression, he said, "Not bad. Below is the 4-star renowned teacher Song Chao." The male lead quickly bowed. "Zhang Xian has met with Master Song." I couldn't help but sigh inwardly. I didn't expect this guy to look less than 30. He is already a 4-star renowned teacher. Truly worthy of the League of Nations. Indeed, there are plenty of talents. Song Chao, who was originally planning to act up, but it was interrupted by the birth of Lord Sage. "I have met Master Song. Teacher Zhang, have you cleared customs? All the things you need have been collected for you." Zhang Xian said lightly. "I collected everything so quickly. Didn't you say it would take 3 days? We've already found everything in just over 2 days." Zhang Xian picked up the ring and glanced at it. I found hundreds of books piled up inside. I didn't expect to collect so much. It seems that it should be able to perfectly extract Huafan Ichong, the technique of increasing the receptive mirror. Sage Master smiled and said, "Promise Zhang Shi. Of course, we need to do it as soon as possible. By the way, there's also Teacher Zhang. The matter of you fetching water through a flowing cup. I reported it to headquarters. This is the 5-star appraiser badge bestowed upon you by the headquarters. Zhang Zuaniazing. 5-star badge. The broken wine cup draws water. You can obtain the identity of a 5-star appraiser. Isn't it too easy to assess an appraiser? Sage Master smiled and said, drinking water from a flowing cup. It was originally a level for assessing the 5-star sword treasure master. Extremely difficult. Can distinguish the same, even if you identify 3 things through you. Even the water intake operation platform for the flowing cup needs to be identified accurately. Even the 5-star sword treasure master cannot pass the exam. That would be the real talent of our appraiser department. Zhang Xian smiled. Thank you very much, Lord Sage. However, the appraiser does not require cultivation. Master Sage waved his hand. The purpose of an appraiser is to identify treasures. There are no strict requirements for cultivation. Actually, this is true for many middle and lower tier professions. Only upper tier professions have strict requirements for cultivation. And seeing 2 people who completely ignore themselves, Song Chao was instantly infuriated. Anyway, Laozi is a genuine 4-star teacher. The existence with the highest status in the League of Nations. It's better to just ignore Master Song if you've seen him before. You're still talking and laughing here, ignoring me. This doesn't take me seriously at all. Then he snorted coldly. Zhang Shisai, Lord of the Pavilion. The 4-star spirit is here. Is this the way you treat guests? The old man beside quickly reminded him. Young master, it seems like they haven't paid attention to you. I've already walked far away. Song Chao was momentarily stunned. Take a walk. Damn it, it's better to ignore me. I didn't say a word. Turn round to go. Unexpectedly disappointed a majestic 4-star spirit. Is there still hospitality here? Speak up. With a flash, he chased after Zhang Xian and the 3 of them. Stop for me. Why are you leaving before you finish speaking? Teacher Zhang, today I insist on stopping you. Do you know that your cultivation technique has been released? The problem is already at stake. I don't know yet. If you want to break through the current realm, Teacher Zhang, I can give you some guidance. Let you avoid detours. Zhang Xuani, there is a problem with my cultivation technique. It's funny. Laozi practices the way of heaven. Selected by the library. There is not a single error. How could there be a problem? Is this guy trying to use my methods to trick me? I want to deceive me. Then I won't be polite. Then he pointed at him and said, Song Sure, have you been feeling a dull pain in your abdomen lately? Some hair is weak. Difficulty concentrating mentally. Song Chao hurriedly spoke up. Wait, I'm talking about your question. Why did you mention me? But how did you know about my illness? Zhang Xian gave a faint smile. More than this. When practicing, do you still feel a slight numbness in your left leg? Frequent twitching of the right foot. If I'm not mistaken, your cultivation techniques are not weak either. Arriving at the ultimate spiritual realm. Unfortunately, 3 months ago, I forcibly increased my strength. Impact 4-star spiritual master. There has been a split leak, causing the function to be blocked. Left leg numbness. Bai Chi acupoint deficiency. Rupture of the red intestine meridian. Right foot twitching. Pain at Hui Hai acupoint. Song Chao Yi Zhang. Zhang Sure has a solution. Zhang Xian stretched out 5 fingers and walked 5,000 snacks. Help you solve it. By the way, it allows you to break through your boundaries. Song Chao is in a daze. I handed over 5,000 snacks. There are over 5,000 snacks inside. Please provide guidance, Teacher Zhang. Zhang Xian smiled at your question. If I read correctly, you've tried other people, but they still can't solve it. No need for my method. You need to recover for at least a year. Actually, my method is quite simple. You just need to flow your true chi along the meridians. It won't be long before it can be cured. The leader of the Sage Pavilion on one side looked dumbfounded. Guide casually. 4-star renowned teacher. What level is this Teacher Zhang? Zhang Xian waved his hand. Alright, just follow my instructions to cultivate. I'll keep you sick for 3 days. Lord Sage, let's go. Sending over a public body. Thank you for your guidance, Teacher Zhang. The old man beside said with a surprised expression on his face. Young master, when you run out, you need to give him some guidance. Make him grateful to us. Take advantage of this opportunity to obtain the amazing soul free. Why do you say a few words? He has become the one guiding us. I also handed over the money in a daze. At this moment, Song Chao realized his abnormality. Just now, he made a vow of longevity. Damn it, he made a vow to me. Longevity. I didn't expect to be hit. The vow of longevity requires a high level of mental state. I am a renowned 4-star teacher. The mood scale has reached 7.0. Let me listen to everything I say. I dare not refute. Doesn't it mean that his mood scale is only higher than mine, not lower? Moreover, having a teacher to study Tianshou is not enough. More importantly, it is recognized by our ancestors. Approved by the famous teacher hall. Having a large number of ancestors, it will automatically generate a convincing power. Is it difficult? This guy has received more recognition than my ancestors did. Damn it, where did this guy come from? How could it be so powerful? The old man beside reminded him. Did you ask about the amazing thing about the young master's lack of soul? Song Chao, it's another wave. I seem to have forgotten. The old man sighed. Then I'll go and ask. Immediately followed in the direction of Zhang Xian and the others. Teacher Zhang, please stay for a moment. We want to buy that soul-less amazing one. I don't know if you're interested in selling it. Our young master is willing to leave 2 half-step 5-star master's course talismans. However, Zhang Xian directly extended 4 fingers. 40,000 snacks. 1 less, no discussion. The old man was stunned. Course preparation for 2 half-star famous teachers. It has far exceeded the price of 40,000 snacks. Our young master only has 3 in total. But you only want snacks. And Zhang Xian doesn't talk nonsense either. Wave it casually. The golden man emerged. Take out snacks. Gene people, take it away. We do not accept any course pre-service. If you don't have any snacks, leave quickly. The old man quickly handed over 40,000 pieces of food. Immediately, Zhang Xian waved your hand. Alright, the soulless golden man is yours now. We'll meet again in the future. The old man quickly bowed and thanked Senior Zhang. Screen turns. The old man brought the soul-free golden man with him, arriving in front of Song Chao. Congratulations, young master. I just offered snacks for 40,000 yuan. I bought this soulless golden man. Song Chao was stunned. You also won 40,000 snacks. He broke his promise and lived a long life. The old man was deceived and surprised. Young master, we bought the soulless golden man. Shouldn't you be happy? What's going on here? Song Chao gritted his teeth and rolled away. My 40,000 snacks are gone like this. At this moment, Zhang Xian on the other side is full of excitement. My wrist trembled. Rows of bookshelves appeared in front of him. Fingers traced across rows of books. Shouted out correctly. Zhang Xian smiled and said, utilize the Heavenly Tao Library. Successfully formed a new technique. Now it's time to use the spirit stone in your hand to cultivate well. Then he suddenly shook his hand. The spiritual stone in the palm operates in the direction of the true Qigong technique. Slowly flowing. Just listen to a click. Zhang Xian spreads his hands again. But I found that the spirit stone in my hand had already shattered into fragments. Zhang Xian is also suspicious of the formation of the spiritual stone world. Contains spiritual energy. Crystal clear as jade. In theory, it should be very sturdy. Why did it shatter in one go? Has the spiritual energy been absorbed? This will impact the reproduction of exotic insects. How many spirit stones are needed? I thought that a few hundred snacks would be enough to stimulate the proliferation of exotic insects. I have tens of thousands of snacks in my hand. It should be easy to trip over. Now it seems like a wild idea. My body has been tempered by the true energy of the heavenly Tao, far superior to ordinary people, breaking the gap between mortals and tranquility. The difficulty is more than 100 times greater than that of ordinary people. No, absorb them one by one. I will be exhausted sooner or later. If you want to make hundreds of dollars, thousands of spirit stones provide spiritual energy simultaneously. Then there's only one way. Use the formation, gathering spiritual energy. It seems that I still need to search for the formation first. Once we have the formation, continue practicing. 1 rotation of the camera. At this moment, in a sunny courtyard, Zhang Xian shouted at the leader of Sage, the leader of the pavilion. I don't know if we have a formation mage guild in Red Sea City. Can you take me there? Master Sage nodded, naturally indicating the formation of the mage guild. Teacher Zhang, this is to purchase a formation plate. Are you preparing for the exorcism tomb? The male lead's washing of the formation dish is a reduction of the formation. Can be carried with you? Driven by true chi. Even non-array mages can use it. Then he said, that's right. Take me there to see if you can buy some back. Master Sage reached out and said to Teacher Zhang, follow me, please. I am with Zheng Jinfeng, the president of the Town Mage Union. He's a longtime friend. He has the highest level town plaque in Red Sea City. I'll take you there to take a look. I guarantee your satisfaction. Zhang Xian smiled. Then there will be Lord Lao Saigu. In no time, under the leadership of Lord Sage, the two of them arrived at the Guild of the Array Mage. The guild gate is tall and majestic, printed with the pattern of yin yang 8 trigrams, give people a mysterious texture. After the two of them just entered it, immediately feel a change in breath. The air inside the door is moist, abundant spiritual energy, suitable temperature, like a garden entering spring, indescribable relaxation and contentment. It's already late autumn outside. It's almost winter. It's a bit cold, but here it's as warm as spring. Sage Master saw Zhang Xian's expression. The Laughing Path formation is a formation set up by the Union here. Trapped in it. For seasons are like spring. Don't worry, this formation will only make people feel comfortable, without any aggressiveness. It won't cause harm. Zhang Xian exclaimed in admiration, truly deserving of the title of Alliance Mage Guild. What a big deal. Set up a warm winter and cool summer formation, just to make the people who come in comfortable. At this moment, a young man greeted the younger generation and met the leader of Sage. Master Sage nodded. I have something to discuss with Chairman Zhang. Could you please lead the way? The young man nodded with a smile, and the master was sketching the formation. I'll take you there right away. In no time, a few people arrived at a room filled with vibrating discs. An old man is sitting inside carving something. Youth boxing teacher. Master Sage has arrived. At this moment, the old man stopped his hand movements. Look at a few people. Lao Sai has always been me looking for you. What brings you here today? Sage Master nodded and smiled, saying, I really have something to trouble President Zhan when I come here this time. This Mr. Zhan wants to purchase a regular plate. I've been thinking it over and over again. The things here are the most reliable. Just brought him over. I heard Lord Seg call this kid a zombie. President Zhang showed a hint of doubt. This young man doesn't have anything special either. Every move has not yet integrated into nature. Obviously, there hasn't been a breakthrough yet. Huafan, this old friend's temperament and character. He knows very well. Wild and intractable. A little guy who can't even reach the realm of transformation. How could Lao Sai be so respectful? Although it's strange in my heart, but it's not convenient to ask too many questions when we first meet. Immediately proceed to the sidewalk. I don't know what type of array disc Zhangshi wants. Trapped formation, kill formation. I have depicted some changes in formation. The male lead casually said. I want a giant spirit formation. Upon hearing Zhang Xian's words, President Zhang was momentarily stunned. The giant spirit formation doesn't have a formation disc. Basically, they are arranged in a fixed place. Gathering spirit arrays are mostly used for cultivation. Usually, it is some major forces that set up in fixed locations. Gathering spiritual energy, cultivate talents. And the array disc is usually carried with you. Used for offensive and defensive purposes. So few people depict the gathering of spirits as a formation disc. Even I haven't tried it. I heard that Zhang Xian is going to form a gathering spirit formation. Lord Sage was also stunned for a moment. I thought Teacher Zhang was going to purchase a formation. It's to prepare for entering the Witch Soul Tomb. It doesn't seem like it anymore. Otherwise, why would we gather a spirit formation? Is it difficult to throw it into the tomb of the Witch Soul Master? Gathering souls. Collecting Witch Soul Masters. Zhang Xian scratched. Scratch your head, isn't this one? Chairman Zhang shook his head. I have never depicted this before, but if you really need it, I can depict one for you. However, it may take a considerable amount of time. Gathering spirit formation gathers spiritual energy. Need to be stimulated and impacted by spiritual energy. I have never tried it before. I cannot guarantee 100% success either. Zhang Xian followed up and asked, how long will it take approximately? The town president pondered for a moment. This is also my first time trying this. Characterization requires some time to master. Slow for a month. About half a month. Zhang Xian waved her hand for half a month. Forget it. Why did Zhang Huichang's face darken? You don't believe in my abilities. Zhang Xian gave a bitter smile. President Dao Zhang. You're mistaken. I think the speed is too slow. Half a month is too long. I need it now. If it can be engraved within an hour, I can wait for a while. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Huichang's face instantly turned pale, depicting too slowly. A period of 2 hours. You really don't understand anything, kid. Master Sage, this is your guest. I don't welcome Xiao Wu to drop off guests here. The young man who had just escorted the two into the door walked over. The two masters spoke. Please, Lord Sage, quickly speak up and calm down, Chairman Zhang. Zhang Shi is just not very familiar with the town laws. Speaking of treasure appraisal, he is a 5-star appraiser who has obtained water from a flowing cup. Upon hearing these words, President Zhang was immediately startled. 5-star sword treasure master. I thought this zombie relied on its background. That's why my old friend is so afraid. I didn't expect it to be a 5-star sword treasure master. Based solely on this identity, Honghai City can walk horizontally. No wonder his words are unreliable. Lord it over others. Then he bowed with both hands and said, I'm really sorry just now. I don't know how much Zhang Shi's identity has offended me. Zhang Xian waved his hand politely. Since President Zhang cannot do it in a short period of time, describe the array disk of the gathering spirit array. There may be a chess array diagram and array machines for gathering spirits. Give me that set too. Chairman Zhang, however, played a game of chess in a formation. Is there something here? Just not an official array mage. Even if there are these things, they are still waste. Zhang Xian waved his hand. Just sell me the things. How to not only. I have my own way. Zhang Huichang's face is getting uglier and uglier. I couldn't help but shake my head. Zhang, sure, this is not a matter of whether to sell or not. If you can arrange a formation, prove to be an official array mage, I can show you the array diagram. You can also sell the Jingqi array machine. If this cannot be achieved, let's forget it. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xuanyixi, as long as a formation can be arranged, you can sell it to me. President Zhang nodded. It's good. Arranging formations is not that easy. Seeing you so confident, is Zhang sure still a formation mage? But Zhang Xian ignored him, but instead, he closed his eyes on his own. Please wait a moment. President Zhang looked speechless. You don't know now. Will it happen after closing your eyes? If I didn't know you were a 5-star appraiser, I must have kicked you out a long time ago. I can't help but burst out when I see my old friend. Sage Master, move forward on the trail, old Zhang. I think you should prepare a chess set. Since Zhang sure said so, he must have his own ideas. It's better to prepare. Talk to your old friends when you see them. President Zhang said helplessly. Okay, Xiao Wu, take the set of giant spirit formations you've been studying these past few days. Bring over the flag formation machine. At this moment, she looked at Zhang Xian with tightly closed eyes. Sage Lord is also suspicious. Although I don't know where this Zhang teacher's confidence comes from, but he has seen various methods of this young man. Have inexplicable trust in it. Is it difficult? Teacher Zhang plans to donate blood in a formation. Even if you donate blood, you should still read books, right? What kind of operation is standing there blankly? And at this moment, Zhang Xian is staying in the Heavenly Dao Library, before secretly directing in the heart. Although the Lin family has collected a lot books about array mages, but this profession hasn't been well studied and organized. Then take this opportunity to learn a little bit. As he spoke, he shouted loudly, Zhang Xian. A golden book suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Xian. Wait until everything comes to an end. Zhang Xian often takes a deep breath. Immediately addressed Chairman Zhang with a few words. Give me Zheng Qi, please. Can we set up a formation here? President Zhang nodded. As long as you think it's possible. Let's set up the formation here. President Zhang's face was full of disdain. I have no understanding of the characterization of the game just now. Close your eyes for a while, we'll set up the formation. He's such a thin and ignorant guy. The first step in setting up a formation is to carefully observe the environment. Measure the direction accurately. Generate profits based on the situation. Due to the ominous nature of the law, this guy doesn't look at anything. I didn't even take out my compass. Dare to set it up in front of me. Today I'm going to see what you can arrange. Immediately transmit the message to the Sage Master to report the old competition. Don't be a casual person in the future. They all brought it to me. Master Sage awkwardly said. Teacher Zhang is really impressive. President Zhang's face was full of displeasure. This is also called impressive. I don't care if he's a 5-star sword master or not. Wait a moment, you can take him away directly. My law is that trade unions do not welcome such frivolous individuals. And at this very moment, after Zhang Xiansui threw the formation flag out of his hand, I said to everyone that the giant spirit formation I set up is ready. Why don't you come and take a look? Are you playing with me? Casually throw out a few chess pieces. Just say we've set up a gathering array. Lord Sage asked why. Is Zhang's placement wrong? Zhang Huichang doesn't want to say anything else. Instruct the nearby student, Dao Xiaowu. You go explain it to him. Let him know. Not everyone can set up formations. Immediately, the young man began to explain to Zhang Xian, Teacher Zhang, the position of the array machine and the array chess you made. The setting is relatively correct. But the formation is more important in inducing changes in spiritual energy. The formation you set up does not integrate with the environment. Nature has no power either. It's the so-called waste formation. And since it's a gathering spirit formation, nature needs to gather spiritual energy. Once it fails, it's like a vortex in a water flow. The spiritual energy around keeps gathering towards the center. So you just placed the right pattern. But it's not that it hasn't become a formation. Chairman Zhang on the side also spoke up and said, hello, Teacher Zhang. I think it's for the sake of the face of Lord Sage. I won't argue with you anymore. Go back. Zhang Xian was also just fooling around for a while. Why did I just play around? I didn't expect the formation to be painstakingly arranged. In your eyes, it has become nonsense. Zhang Huichang was displeased and said that your formation did not activate spiritual energy. It has no effect either. What is it? It's not just nonsense. Zhang Xian shook her head. I was afraid you wouldn't be able to see clearly earlier. Just stop the formation first. Are you still members of the Alliance of Mages? As he spoke, his footsteps suddenly landed on the ground. A ripple spread out from beneath my feet, straight and collided with the formation. A roar. The formation in front of me was immediately enveloped by spiritual energy. The surrounding forest suddenly became like a hurricane, converged towards the center. Just now, I was so proud that I spoke in a straightforward manner. Little Wutan Stone, who had a very reasonable evaluation, was stunned by the background. Chairman Zhang on one side. I can't believe my eyes. This is a perfect fusion. The surging water waves. Once activated. A flawless formation that can break through the heavens and create a stunning effect. How is this possible? Seeing my old friend lose his composure like this. Sage Master is full of confusion. Flawless formation. What is that thing? President Zhang explained that the arrangement of formations is the same as calligraphy, painting, and elixirs. There are also artistic conception divisions. Arrange the same formation, powerful or not. It depends on the compatibility with the environment. Can we harness the power of the environment? 20% integration with the environment, known as an beginner. The formation set up at this point can successfully stimulate, live and so on. After 80% fusion, it's basically equivalent to an environmental control formation. This formation can leverage the natural forces of heaven and earth, like the chi spirit with spiritual qualities, make it difficult for the trapped life to break through. The Lord of the Pavilion learned of the mystery behind it. It's also a curious question. What about the integration of 100%? Chairman Zhang's indescribable excitement is a 100% formation. It's the flawless formation that Zhang Shi is currently using. Perfect integration with the environment. When not starting, will not cause any significant changes to the environment. Water waves remain silent. Once it operates, the environment will be completely affected. Make no distinction between what's one S own and what's another S. Environment is both a formation. Formation is also an environment. Imagine this. Practice in the formation that gathers spiritual energy. How can it compare to practicing in a natural environment? Faster and more efficient. And this formation, mobilize the environment in formation. Legend has it that only the 7-star array mage can achieve it. Upon hearing these words, Lord Sage was once again surprised. Master Qixing Town, are you joking? But Zhang Xian said to the town president, you can sell it to me now in Juling Town. Has the town flag and town slaughter been carried out? Town president blush. Someone who can set up a perfect and flawless town plan. You don't even have the qualification to purchase the town flag. Am I not even more qualified? I'll get it for you now. However, Master Zhang is currently a mage from the Star Town. Can I see it? Zhang Xian scratched her head. I haven't participated in the town mage assessment. Not yet a town mage. Chairman Zhang's certificate. Such cowhide. Surprisingly, he's not even a town mage yet. How do you make us live? I don't know. Is Zhang willing to participate in the assessment in our union? If the assessment is successful, obtain the mage badge. As for the formation of giant spirits in unison, with permission, there is no need to purchase anymore. We will give you a free pair directly. Zhang Xian heard that she can engage in prostitution for free. My eyes immediately emitted a deep light, full of promises for assessment. President Zhang, hurry up and instruct your students, Xiao Wu. Go and give Zhang Shi a name to prepare. However, I still need to remind Teacher Zhang. Our distribution is different from other distributions. Speaking of which, it's more difficult for us to assess politics and law here. Want to pass the assessment? We must venture into Xinhai. Zhang Xian was taken aback for a moment. I don't know how to break through Xinhai. The town president explained. Xinhai has been here for these years. The town law ocean left by countless town mages in the guild. If you want to pass, you will encounter various town laws. There are a total of 4 levels. Each one is filled with an exciting town trick. Pass the first level to become a star array mage. The second level is 2 stars. And so on. Zhang Xian quickly pulled Chairman Zhang and said, that's great. I have also gained a general understanding. Let's hurry up and leave. However, before the assessment, can you take me to see some formation books? The president reads for a while. Sure. Please come with me. Segzu beside him was also stunned. Didn't we agree to buy a plate? How did you become an assessment array mage while buying? One rotation of the camera. Saiga Lord asked old Zhang with a puzzled expression. How many star array mages did Zhang Shi evaluate? The stars that President Zhang cannot hide can be evaluated by how many stars? I don't know either. But it's so easy to set up a 2-star giant spirit array. And it has also reached the state of immaculate perfection. My understanding of formations is only stronger than mine, not weaker. In other words, the worst are all 4-star peaks or even 5-star. See Goist evidence. No way, 4-star peak. Even 5 stars. President Zhang nodded. Yeah, with Zhang Shi's talent, it's definitely not too bad. But Zhanghai is not that easy to break through either. It's also difficult to pass without experience. I just hope he can pass a few more levels. Let's also have a genius in our branch. Upon hearing these words, Lord Sage suddenly became inexplicably familiar. Break through a few more levels. If we really start breaking through, it won't be like Sword Treasure Pavilion. We also need to make the entire formation of the Union fly like chickens and dogs. And at this moment, in the library of the Formation Style Union, Zhang Xinjiang was engrossed in flipping through books on formations. I also learned the mystery of formations from it. Like a large formation carved on a palm-sized array disk. We also need to integrate environmental characterization of the array disk. The giant spirit formation is indeed not easy to trip over. No wonder the town leader is so alarmed. However, it is indeed difficult to depict the array disk using ordinary methods. If we use the method described in the Heavenly Way formation to do it, but it will be much simpler. Subsequently, the male protagonist withdrew from the Heavenly Tao library. Lift your foot and walk towards the door. Alright, the Heavenly Way formation has also been included. Jinhai should be ready. Go take a look. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, the formation assessment site. A man shouted. The area ahead is where our union formation style assessment is conducted. Jinhai. Jinhai is just a name. It's not the ocean. Located on the third floor of the formation style union. I have arranged countless formations. Just go in. Always trapped or hallucinating. Even the danger of death. Because there are various formations here. Nature also includes sand formations. But you can also rest assured. In the hands of each of our assessors. They all took a life-saving array axe. When facing life-threatening situations, one cannot escape. Crush it. The formation will naturally stop and no longer attack. So there's no need to be too nervous. Wait a moment. I'll go through the first level first and show you. Remember that everyone's experience of formations is random. Not the same. My experience can only be used as a reference. Cannot simply copy. Do you understand? The two people behind me spoke in unison. Don't worry, senior. We will pay attention to it. Strive to pass the first level. Don't let the teacher down. Senior nodded. It's great. I'll break in and show you now. Pay attention no matter what formation you encounter. Don't be reckless and anxious. We need to analyze calmly in order to find the birthplace. Breakthrough in one fell swoop. But the junior behind pointed to the senior ahead. You seem to be. Someone has also come to break into Jinhai. The senior snorted disdainfully. At first glance, it looks like a newcomer who doesn't know the vastness of the world. Let him pass the exam first. If it fails later, you can also learn some experience. Junior brother almost entered Jinhai. I just went in without preparing anything. Isn't that too aggressive? The senior couldn't help but shake his head. This is shocking. As long as it's Master Jin. A place of awe and reverence without exception. I rushed in without even taking the talisman to stop shaking. Too bold. You're really overestimating your abilities. Not even prepared. It's like finding one's own way out. The student nodded and agreed. Yeah, I guess he'll be trapped in the first level. Or be trapped in a fantasy world and unable to extricate themselves. We will know the strength of the formation then. At the moment when the male lead just entered, the senior was taken aback. This is actually the Cloud Sea trapping formation. As soon as I entered, I encountered such a powerful trap. Isn't it necessary to burp on the spot? This scene immediately made several people nearby sigh in silence. Luck is also a part of strength. I can only blame him for his bad luck. This Cloud Sea trapping formation is the pinnacle of the first level formation, the most difficult one to deal with. This formation is close to 60. I can't see anything. Even with compass deduction, it is impossible to guess the type of formation. It's hard to break through. You've also seen it here. Even if we encounter difficulties, we cannot guarantee that we will definitely pass through the Jinhai. Must maintain sufficient vitality and spirit, and one must have a strong reverence for the formation. I can't learn frivolity and ignorance from this guy. You're asking for it. But the junior pointed to the Taoist school ahead. Senior, take a look. Senior paused for a moment. Xiao Bai, what's wrong with you? When it comes out, the teacher specifically instructed. Before venturing into Jinhai, one needs to concentrate mentally. Be on guard against conceit and impetuosity. How could you possibly succeed with such impatience? A junior named Xiao Bai pointed to the road ahead. Senior, take a look. Shui grew up cursing. What kind of fuss? If not, get trapped in the formation and get out. Aren't you coming? The moment I turned my head, I was startled and my chin fell off. I'll clear the thunder. This is really cute. What situation is it? With a loud roar, the mist in front of me disappeared instantly. The figure reappeared in front of several people. Zhang Xian waved her sleeve indifferently. Cloud Sea trapped formation. I didn't expect it to be so simple. And at this time, the senior. Hurry up and ask what happened just now. Xiao Bai stuttered and said, I didn't see clearly either. Just watching him kick the formation. And then the formation disappeared. Senior paused for a moment. Just kicked it and it's gone. How is this possible? Doubts arose in the heart of the crisis. I think your brains have been kicked. Is there such a ridiculous statement? The formation is intangible and intangible. How could a kick break the formation? Okay, no matter what method he uses. The first level formation is simple. It's not too difficult to pass. If he continues to break through, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. At this very moment, a buzzing sound was emitted. Zhang Xian's side was instantly shrouded in white smoke. The senior and others on the side were suddenly shocked. This guy actually opened the second level directly. And this second one is extremely difficult. The two students on the patient's side were puzzled. What is phantom formation? The senior's heavy complexion and phantom formation interfere with his spirit. As soon as someone enters it, will become addicted to pre-arranged scenes. Drenched. More terrifying than being trapped in a formation. Hydrogen gas rises in the formation. Turbidity sinking. The two collide. Special sobbing sounds may occur during communication. Hearing this sound, the spirit will involuntarily fall into it, unable to escape without stopping. The two students were also stunned and lost in thought. Is changing formation so scary? Doesn't that mean he can't pass? The senior nodded, and the illusion formation has high requirements for the state of mind. It's difficult to come out without a clear mindset. He's just under 20 years old. Even if one starts practicing at a young age, how strong can one's mood be? Even I can't pass. How could he? Success, and the next moment, Zhang Xian shattered the illusion formation that they boasted about in the sky. Senior's eyes are about to widen. Is there any reason for this? Second level change of formation. This guy kicked through with a messy kick. Are you playing with me here? You're colluding with the formation. Intentionally show us, right? The little white beside spoke up. Senior, do you think he did it intentionally or kicked it randomly? The senior angrily said. Have you ever seen how reckless kicking can break a formation? The student exclaimed in surprise. If he did it intentionally, how strong should his mastery of formations be? Even our teachers find it difficult to achieve, right? The senior shook his head helplessly. I don't know if I'm better than the teacher or not, but as long as he continues to pass the level, there should be a chance to see something. Being able to easily defeat secondary patients like this, at least for the Samsung array, the maid should continue to venture forward. A few people are talking. Zhang Xian's third level has been opened. The three of them were once again surprised. Surprisingly, I don't even have to open 3 levels to rest. Is this person a monster? If this third level also allows him to pass through it, in the future, in the entire formation guild, it's all people's talk after dinner. And Zhang Xian began to observe the formation, falling into a trap. Spiritual energy as a weapon. Is it the blue and red flying flower formation? The senior also stuttered that this was actually a sand formation. Green and red flying flower formation. Level 3 peak sand formation. Landing is present, full of flying flowers. Let people die in an extremely beautiful environment. No pain at all. This formation has once killed the powerful members of Huathanerjong, known as a 3-level formation. Reduced power by 1 second. The sand formation, claiming to have the highest level of 3rd level power, suddenly collapsed. Zhang Xian took a photo of her clothes. This sand formation is quite dangerous. In the future, it seems that priority needs to be given to breaking it down. The 3 people on the side have become numb. Another meow kick broke through the formation. What exactly happened here? Before a few people can feel emotional, Zhang Xian's 4th level has already begun. In the eyes of others, the male lead of Zhenhai is as difficult as climbing to the sky. I passed 4 levels in a row. And this scene. Suddenly, the 3 people who came to take the exam were stunned on the spot. Is this cat hanging up? Break through 3 levels in one go. And we have to continue to pass the 4th level. 1 rotation of the camera. At this moment, the formation is in a separate courtyard of the Union. Suddenly pushed away by someone. An elderly man named Bai Su glared angrily and rebuked Chairman Zhang. What do you mean? I know that 3 of my students broke into Zhenhai today. Let that guy in. Did you come here specifically to stir up trouble? President Zhang and the other person who witnessed this scene were also taken aback. What's the situation with this special cat? Why did you start cursing right after you arrived? Immediately, he smiled and said to Elder Wang. You misunderstood Sai. The Lord brought his friends to venture into the town. 1 more person for assessment. It's also a good thing for your students. Accumulate more experience. Why bother talking about it? Elder Wang pointed at them and said, You're looking for this person. Are you here to pass the level? I'm sure it's not here to cause psychological pressure on my students. Chairman Zhang smiled and said that he could jump the queue and venture into the sea. Naturally, he knows some about his strength. Don't worry, comfort me. President Zhang stood up and said, Let me take a look. What level did he reach? You can see Zhang Haishan on the shore. President Zhang was immediately surprised. Fragrance section represents successful completion of the level. At this point, we have already passed 3 levels, and he's still challenging the 4th level. At this moment, President Wang spoke up. What do you think? Why did I come to you so angry? What are you causing trouble? President Zhang was also surprised to pass the 3 levels so quickly. This guy can't even pass the 4th level, can he? A forensic expert under the age of 20. The most crucial thing is that the speed of passing the level is so fast. How deep do we need to understand the formation to achieve it? And this fourth fragrance hasn't gone out yet. It means he hasn't passed everything yet. It seems that the 4-star formation is not that accommodating. The easily passable Sage Master felt slightly disappointed. The 4th level did not pass. It seems that Zhang Shi is not omnipotent either. President Wang cursed loudly. Then my student's mentality has collapsed. How should you compensate for this? And at this very moment, the ground suddenly shook in waves. The whole house shook with it. A few people were surprised. What's going on here? Amidst the confusion of a few people, a crisp sound came out. The incense burner on the stage instantly cracked open with several big mouths. The 4th long fragrance also extinguished with it. Zhang Huicheng's face darkened. Beads of sweat rained down from his face. This is to maintain the Xinhai corridor. The formation of the trade union is like spring all year round. The Xinhai corridor, which has been breached by someone, has countless formations. The reason why these formations can be triggered randomly is, we need a large formation to maintain. And this big formation, the formation that maintains the union's spring-like appearance throughout the year, is the same. The current formation is that the warmth within the union has disappeared. Incense burner cracking. The formation is no longer functioning. This is a level 5 formation. At that time, the headquarters sent a strong person specifically to arrange it. Who did this? But the two of them suddenly thought about it. It's all a surprise. A figure also appeared in my mind. Is this the work of zombies? Immediately, the three of them walked towards the C formation with great momentum. My heart is also filled with doubts. If it's really him, how did this formation break down? What method was used again? What technique exactly? Can he break through the formation so quickly? Even level 5 formations can be easily broken through. Jingyi confusion room. 3 people walked towards us. President Wang pointed at them and said, "You guys, what just happened?" The 3 of them also looked flustered on their faces. Teacher. The person who just entered broke all the formations. President Zhang couldn't help but move forward so quickly that it broke through. How did he break it? We used the star-chasing formation of the Grandmaster of Peking University. The patrol of the Nanyang Grandmaster broke through the formation. Still a mage of the 5 elements formation. Senior Siang, stay behind. The power storage breaking formation. The 3 of them stuttered. Report to the president. He doesn't use any of these 3 things. Upon hearing their explanation, President Zhang was immediately surprised. Zhang's formation is useless. Just break through the formation directly. These are already what I know. The most brilliant way to break through the formation. Is it difficult? Is there anything else I don't know? The senior's face twisted, scratching his head in a state of collapse. We saw that he was using his feet. Just kicked a few times. Just break all the formations. Upon hearing these words, President Zhang and Wang Haoshuan were both stunned. Is there any way to break the formation called feet? The senior's face was covered in cold sweat. It's from level 1 to level 4. All formations encountered. 1 step at a time, and then we passed the level. President Zhang and Wang Haoshuan almost vomited blood on the spot. 1 step at a time. Do you mean to kick the formation with your feet? The 2 of them cursed loudly in an instant. How is this possible? I have been working as a formation mage for so many years. I've never heard of the method of breaking through formations with feet before. The formation is intangible and intangible. The physical object is completely inaccessible. How can we use our feet to break through? Are you really playing with me here? The junior on the side didn't quite believe the president and teacher. Hurry up and prove it. The teacher and senior are right. He is 1 step at a time. We both witnessed it with our own eyes. President Wang asked in confusion. Is he lucky? The formations encountered are relatively superficial. Simple adventure in the sea of formation. The activated array is random. Therefore, his luck played a significant role. Passing level 4 so quickly, without any pause. Will the formations encountered be the weakest in the same level? It's relatively easy to solve. The 3 people who heard this shook their heads. We've never seen anyone with such a back. He encountered the Cloud Sea Trapped formation in the 1st level. And the 2nd level is the Illusion formation. The 3rd level is the Green and Red Flying Flower Sand formation. 2 4-star array mages listened to the first 3. The formation almost fell to the ground. Cloud Sea Trapping formation and Blue and Red Flying Flower formation. All of them are the pinnacle of existence in the formation. What formation did he encounter again in the 4th level? Senior said lightly. If I'm not mistaken, that should be the Drunken Misha formation. The leader of the formation lost his voice. What kind of intoxicating sand formation? That's a phantom formation, a trap formation. A 4-star peak formation formed by the fusion of sand formations. Less than 1% of the people in Jinhai can draw this formation and pass it. That's a real sand formation. Even if I encountered this kind of formation, I couldn't avoid it. I have been working as a formation mage for so many years. It's also difficult to come out alive from it. But he directly broke the formation. And by the way, he also killed the entire array mage. The great formation of trade unions. Should this kid be so ruthless? The senior explained to several people. After being trapped in the formation, I saw that his mind was affected. I thought it couldn't be cracked. As a result, he kicked both feet continuously. The latest Misha formation collapses instantly. Immediately after. Maintaining the union's formation also makes it impossible to conduct assessments. We had no choice but to leave. At this moment, President Zhang and Wang Haoshuan, everyone feels that their worldview and values have completely collapsed. Both level 4 peak formation and level 5 formation can be broken with feet. Is this kid still human? SAG, cover your forehead. Sign all over his face. I thought Zhang Shi would calm down a bit when he came over. Not as exaggerated as taking water from a flowing cup. It seems that my idea was too naive. Where did this guy go? I'm not willing to do anything until something happens. And just as a few people were shocked, I saw the male master walking out of the long corridor in the female courtyard. Zhang Xian often exhales through his mouth and airway. It seems. Don't provoke formations above level 4 in the future. It's really quite troublesome. Seeing Zhang Xian walk out, President Zhang hurriedly asked Zhang Shi, "Did you break all the formations?" Zhang Xian waved her sleeve. "You don't have to be nervous. The formation just stopped and..." Chairman Zhang, who had heard these words, broke into a cold sweat. Stopping the formation is much more difficult than breaking it down. You must find the location of the formation to stop it. But fortunately, the Union has been saved. If I really break through once, not only did it destroy Jinhai's strongest level 4 formation, even the Union formation was damaged. Even if I were the president, I wouldn't be able to explain. Capture 4 formations, causing the entire formation of the Union to oscillate repeatedly. This scene made Chairman Zhang's heart turn to ashes. The formation-style Union that has been painstakingly managed for so many years. It's going to go down the drain today. But Zhang Xian waved her hand. I just stopped the formation. Not all formations were broken. Upon hearing these words, President Zhang's complexion has only slightly improved. And Zhang Xian spoke out to President Zhang. I have crossed Jinhai. Can I be considered a formal town mage? Zhang will speak out loud. I don't know the exact level of Zhang Shi's current strength. Zhang Xian said lightly, I hereby issue the Huafan decree. But nothing unexpected happened. I should be able to surpass Huafan in the next 2 days. President Zhang shook his head. For Star Town Mage, we need Huafan's triple or higher strength to apply. Your strength is not up to standard. How about this? I'll give you a badge of a 4-star Town Mage first. And report this matter to the headquarters. If we can get special approval, there won't be any problem. But even if the Union doesn't allow it, with your talent, even before the age of 30, one can easily achieve triple success at Huafan. At that time, there was no need for assessment. The second time can also be automatically promoted. The male lead was taken aback. Quasi 4-star badge. What is that thing again? President Zhang explained. Quasi 4-star badge. Can pass the 4-star assessment for cultivation. The handling method that has not been achieved yet. Other guilds are also similar. Only a few professions that do not require strength. There's no need for such trouble. Can be directly graded. After hearing it clearly, Zhang Xian smiled and said to Zhuan Si, even stars are fine. Can you give me a 4-star level gathering spirit wave diagram? Are you aligned with the formation? President Zhang nodded. Certainly. Zhang, please come with me. And a moment later, President Zhang walked over to Teacher Zhang with a tray in his hand. This is the map of the 4-star giant spirit array. You can record it after reading it. Don't spread it outside, because it involves too many secrets and formations. It's the hard work of the Union. Zhang Xian nodded solemnly. President, you can rest assured. I will definitely not spread it outside. At the moment I just received the array. The spirit entered into it. See the layout and drawings of the formation. Zhang Xian nodded knowingly. This gathering spirit array. Only 10 spirit stones can gather spiritual energy at a time. It's really a bit too little. President Zhang frowned. Can gather the spiritual energy of 10 spirit stones at once. This is already the most brilliant gathering formation of our Union. All 4-fold strong cultivators are sufficient to sustain. Does Zhang think it's not enough? But Zhang Xian looked at the town plate in her hand, murmured to myself in my heart, may 10th be a lot for others. But for me, it's a bit of a chicken rib. A temporary one can't even hold 2 breaths. It will be damaged, even if it's 10 pieces. Persist for a longer period of time. It's just a dozen breaths. It's not much different from before. Zhang Xian couldn't help but say, did President Zhang put in too many spirit stones? A formation that can gather spiritual energy. President Zhang hesitated for a moment. Just put as much as you want. Yes, but that's a level 5 giant spirit formation. And only the battlefield is available. Without Jinchi and Jinji, Zhang Xian frowned. Only town soil. Did it take half a day? It's both an assessment and a challenge. In the end, it was all in vain to draw water with a bamboo basket. I only made a gathering spirit formation that looks like chicken ribs. If that's the case, then, isn't that too tricky? Chairman Zhang awkwardly said. This town's soil. When the Union was first established, a 5-star town, the wizard left behind. Otherwise, a 4-star union would want a 5-star town. Need to apply to headquarters in advance. It may not be possible to obtain it yet. Chairman Wang on the side reminded him. Actually, there is no array machine. The array can also be arranged with a 5-level array. Just need to depict the array disk. The leader of the formation looked at him and said, this is impossible to accomplish. Are you joking here? Depicting a formation is more difficult than arranging it. Not reaching the 5-star level. It's impossible to succeed. And even if we don't say it, these blank arrays depicting 5-level formations. I once obtained a product from the Treasure Appraisal Pavilion. I personally tested it. Extremely hard. There is no specialized carving knife. I can't even draw the patterns. How to carve. There's nothing impossible about Zhang Xian waving her big hand. Bring over the array plate. Let me know at a glance. And in no time, a delicate golden array plate. It was displayed in front of everyone. Zhang Xian is holding the formation plate. Instantly, my expression trembled. Is this the pattern of the level 5 giant spirit formation? Indeed rare. Although there is only one level difference between level 5 formation and level 4, but there is a huge difference. Cultivation cannot be achieved, even with proper chess and strategy. It's also difficult to arrange it completely. However, using the Heavenly Tao library to identify errors and loopholes, there should be a chance to succeed. Immediately asked, President Zhang, let me take a look at the level 5 blank array disk. Can you lend me the carving knife? Let me try. President Zhang handed it over. Subsequently, Zhang Xian utilized her true qi, devoted himself wholeheartedly to depicting it. The creaking sound made one's teeth ache. You can look around and see. There is no trace left on this blank array disk. Zhang Xian couldn't help but speak with melancholy, but she couldn't even move for a moment. Even with more editing methods, it's useless. Immediately, he shouted loudly in his heart. Shui County Library also provided an explanation. Level 5 blank array disk, silver iron preparation. Made by refining the 9-inch golden 5-star Qi Losyang technique. Extremely hard. Grade 0 premium. Carved knives or level 0 intermediate weapons. Cooperate with weapon disputes. Only then can we leave traces. Zhang Zhuanyixi. I know how to carve it now. Do any of you have a level 0 intermediate level longsword? Lend me to use for a moment. Several people testified one after another. Grade 0 intermediate longsword. President Zhang reached out his hand. Give it to Teacher Zhang. I have it here. But why do you need this? Zhang Xian smiled. Immortals have their own tricks. Watching me perform is. Zhang Xian, who took the long sword, gently pulled out a cold light. Straight up to the top of your eyebrows. I haven't inputted my true qi yet. I feel a surge of spiritual energy pressing me. The long sword has just unsheathed. Then a buzzing sound came out. It seems like I need to break free from my palm. Zhang Xian holding a long sword. I couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Truly deserving of the level 0 intermediate grade. It's much more powerful than the weapons I've seen and used before. Sage Master watched as Chang Kendo Lao Zheng struggle to break free in all directions. You've been buying this jade sword for so long. He hasn't fully acknowledged his identity yet, has he? President Zhang quickly apologized. This level of weapon already has its own spirituality. If it weren't for the owner, I can't control it at all. This sword has been with me for a long time. Maybe some students are adopted. I advised him one thing. It should be better. The long sword keeps jumping. Run away at any time. Zhang Xian instantly became interested. I have always liked stubborn things since I was born. Immediately, the fingertips were infused with the true energy of the heavenly Tao. It's under the tree where the sword's body points. The trembling long sword buzzed loudly. Zhang Xian snorted coldly. The weapon in my hand. Not yet disobedient. Stay honest with me. Jump around again for me. I will depose you in minutes. And the next second, the long sword buzzed again. Swordsmanship constantly surges outwards. President Zhang's body stiffened. Almost knocked out the spirit on the spot. Spiritual agitation. Laozi's jade sparrow sword is actually dominated by him. I accompanied him with this sword for 5 whole years. More time than spending with my wife. Until now, it has not been completely tamed. Just familiar. As a result, being scolded by someone immediately triggered spiritual turmoil. This is really cute. Can we still have fun playing together? This is even more unbearable than stealing my wife. Master Sage scratched his head. Don't be sad, Lao Zhang. Teacher Zhang is just borrowing. I won't take your sword away. Don't get too excited. President Zhang is an unattainable figure. but I hope so. At this moment, Zhang Xian, I embedded the 5-star array plate into the wall with just one touch. After fixing the array disc, Zhang Xian raised her eyebrows. A surge of breath surged out of the body. The long sword trembled. Swordsmanship throughput. Seeing the long sword Qingming, President Zhang's pupils contracted. This is Sword Shadow Sword. Mood Sword level 5 array disc. Only reaching level 0. Only high-quality carving knives can carve and leave patterns. This level of thing is not even available in the League of Nations. He wouldn't want to use weapons with real wings to replace it, would he? I still don't understand grammar. The commercial paper has already taken on a stance. The third hole of mood. The long sword in Mingjing's hand kept wandering on the formation plate. A series of crisp sounds. Fine lines slowly appear on the smooth surface of the disc. Chairman Zhang on the side is already dumbfounded. You can also use a sword to depict the formation disc. No wonder he was able to break through with 1 foot. Is it really a monster-like existence? I don't know how long it has been. Zhang Xian's long sword stopped as soon as she withdrew it. Immediately return the long sword emperor to Chairman Zhang. The report has been completed. Give you back the sword. Chairman Zhang looked at the long sword in his hand, momentarily at a loss for words. Master Zhang, you have a connection with this jade-deficient sword. Only when he sees you can his spirit surge. Fully acknowledge the master. The compatibility between this weapon and humans. It is very rare in the world of cultivation. As long as there is one instance, it will be spread as a good story. Great reputation. I have been holding this sword for almost 5 years now. We cannot make their spirituality submit either. I might as well give it to you. It's also a perfect match between humans and weapons. And President Zhang's sincere confession. Zhang Xian didn't listen, but to pick slowly and steadily the formation on the wall. Zhang Xian exerted all her strength to extract him. Immediately after, there was a loud rumble on the wall. Several cracks were opened. And the next moment, instantly collapse of the wall. This scene made everyone sweat profusely. This cat is probably a human husky, right? Dismantle homes wherever you go. President Zhang's face turned pale with iron, murmuring uncontrollably. Teacher Zhang, are you carving a plate or are you here to demolish my house? I don't know about my mage guild either. What deep hatred do we have with you? Did I jump off a well with your child in my last life? Stop the union formation first. It's better now. Not even letting go of the wall. Zhang Xian also looked embarrassed on her face. Will wiping this make me lose money? It's not my fault. How do I feel that your formation is a union? It's a tofu dregs project. It shatters at the slightest touch. At this moment, the leader of the sage quickly approached Zhang Shi. Is this disc not damaged? Zhang Xian only thinks about losing money. Being asked so suddenly. Also stunned. I don't know about this either. Just painted. I'm not sure if it can be used yet. President Zhang, can you help me see if it can be used? President Zhang nodded. Yes, I have been engaged in political and legal affairs for decades. Leave it to me, absolutely no problem. Immediately picked up the array and began to observe. Well-crafted array disc. As long as the true chi is infused, it will be activated immediately. Although the array in front of us is exquisitely depicted, but there was no movement. Obviously, this array calculation has failed. Zhang Zuaniizing. I've been busy for so long. It actually failed. Chairman Wang on the side guessed. A sword is a weapon. The power is too fierce. Although you restrained your strength, but it is still inappropriate to use it to depict town signs. Failure is also inevitable. President Zhang suddenly had a serious expression on his face. No, if it doesn't succeed, the town sign should break. But this thing is as round as one. Smooth breath. Clearly not damaged at all. And the shock just now. As soon as the dish came into my palm, I wanted to leave automatically. Haven't you noticed yet? But the Lord Sage spoke up. Although I don't have a deep understanding of formations, but I still have a discerning eye for treasures. It should be a manifestation of the spirit of shaking the disc. I don't think this shaker is suitable for you. Cannot start. The leader of the formation was surprised. How is this possible? That's the ability that only a level 6 array can possess. This is just a level 5 array disc. How can we do it? And there is a spiritual array. Not only can it unleash 90% of the power of the formation, more able to grow independently with the passage of time, make the power stronger and stronger, even self-activating without the need for steam infusion. As long as we first refine its spirit and communicate it spiritually, you can easily activate the formation. No more need for true chi. Zhang Xian nodded. And this kind of operation, let me give it a try. Immediately, he opened his finger. I lightly tapped on the vibrating plate. The shaking disc instantly shines brightly. The pattern on top keeps moving. The whole room was instantly filled with a surge of true energy. The crowd revealed shocked expressions. Wow, it's truly a level 5 formation. The power is so great. It's absolutely terrifying. Although not within the formation, but one can also feel the richness of the spiritual energy within it, at least 3 times more than the outside world. Zhang Xian nodded happily. Not bad, President Zhang. I don't know what price your blank vibration disc is. President Zhang gave a faint smile. Zhang, sure, where is the flower? This thing doesn't have much effect in my hands. I'll give it to you. Zhang Xuanke was so angry that he directly gave it to me. How can I accept it? Honest hands have already put away the vibrating plate. How about this, Chairman Zhang? Since you haven't refined this pre-missing key yet, I'll give you a hand. It can also be considered as the price for purchasing shot plates. Chairman Zhang is delighted. Help me refine. That's really the best. Can weapons also help others refine them? Lord Sage, please rest assured. Lao Zhang and Zhang are 5-star sword masters. Since we can easily make Yuk's sword recognize him as the master, there is naturally a better way to make him recognize you as the master. President Zhang no longer hesitates. I was just about to see this legendary figure. What astonishing means will be used. Then he handed the Jade K sword to the male lead Zhang Shi. Then Lao Ning will take action. Zhang Xian turned around and fiercely said to UK sword, listen to Chairman Zhang obediently in the future. Recognize him as the Lord. Otherwise, believe it or not, I'll just break down your competition. The two of them looked speechless. This cat is also fine. President Zhang was shocked in his heart. Doesn't he know that level 0 weapons are unruly? Are you the least afraid of threats? We also need to break down the pre-missing keys. If he could understand human language, it wouldn't make me understood like this. And in less than a moment's time, Zhang Xian returned the pre-missing sword to him. This is just a small matter. President Zhang, you're welcome. You provide me with a free array disc. I haven't thanked you yet. And the moment Chairman Zhang received the sword, he was stunned. No, I haven't been able to do it for a whole 5 years. He succeeded with just a few threats. This is too outrageous, isn't it? Am I reading too little? Let's switch to regular times. This long sword that has been refined for several years. Sincerely recognizing the Lord will surely make you dance happily. That's great now. I don't know why. Not only is there no joy at all, I still feel depressed and want to vomit blood. Should we be more fierce if we want to refine temporary troops? And at this moment, Zhang Xian clasped his fists together. Since I have already helped resolve the issue, then I'll take my leave first. Everyone clasped their fists together. See you later, Teacher Zhang. At this moment, President Wang stole from old Zhang. Who exactly is this Zhang Shi? Surprisingly so powerful. At a young age, he has various shocking and unconventional methods. President Zhang shook his head. I'm not sure about that either. But this matter must be reported immediately. I always haven't even reached the speaking environment. Hard with a long sword. Create a spiritual formation with vitality. It is truly a demonic existence. However, before that, can you also help me inquire first? The specific origin and whereabouts of this teacher Zhang. Where do you come from? Where are we going again? We can also better report to headquarters. President Wang nodded. Turn around and leave. And in no time, President Wang walked back with a letter in hand. Lao Zhang, this is the information you requested. President Zhang opened it and took a look. Suddenly stunned on the spot. A small person from the heavenly Xian kingdom. Less than 3 months. I became a 2-star renowned teacher. Samsung alchemist, Samsung physician, Samsung calligrapher and painter. 2-star animal trainer. 5-star appraiser and quasi 4-star array mage. Wang Huichang was born in less than 3 months. From places like the heavenly Xian kingdom that are not popular. Come to the League of Nations. Under the age of 20. Assessed at least 7 professions. And they all succeeded. Some even have a higher level than me. Is this cat still human? How did he do it? And this zombie, once in the kingdom of Tianwu, destroyed a small family called the Lin family. And this Lin family, it is also closely related to the distribution of local array mages. President Zhang waved his hand. No need to ask. Such an incredible talent. If I'm not mistaken, I'm definitely going to participate in the renowned teacher program at Wanhua City. The grand prize of famous teachers was jointly initiated by the Famous Teachers Hall. Jointly organized by 27 branches of the Famous Teacher Hall. A once-in-a-decade grand event. Such a genius will inevitably go there in person. Even if I don't participate in the written test, I also definitely need to observe. The grand event initiated by Guan Yu's 2-star empire. Generous rewards. Any genius is hard to refuse. Alright, hurry up and report it. We can't compete with Master Teacher Hall for this kind of genius. But he must make sure his major profession is array mage. We can't bury his talent. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, Zhang Xian is sitting in a room filled with spirit stones. I looked at the array in my hand and said, with this giant spirit array and this pile of spirit stones, should be able to break through. He waved his big hand. The true chi of the heavenly Tao was infused into the formation plate. Countless spirit stones were also sucked into the formation. Immediately after, I felt the concentration of spiritual energy in the Jinshi rapidly increase. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Blink time. The concentration has reached 10 times that of the outside world. In train, Zhang Xian has opened all her acupoints throughout her body, crazily absorbing the strong spiritual energy around. The consumption before being transformed into the nourishment of the true qi of the heavenly Tao. In this way, golden light kept flashing in the secret room. Zhang Xian's strength from half-step to complex directly broke through to the realm of longevity enhancement. The peak lifespan has also increased by over 100 years. 1 hour later, Zhang Xian exhaled a breath. Not only is there no lingering worry about blocking the breath, on the contrary, it carries the fragrance of licorice and reaches the stage of transformation and propagation. Life transformation. Flesh like a newborn baby. There are no impurities or pollution. Auditory, visual, olfactory. The 5 senses have undergone astonishing changes. Open your eyes. Look into the distance. Ants from tens of meters away can be clearly seen. Even birds chirping hundreds of meters away. You can also hear it clearly. Zhang Xian couldn't help but sigh. No wonder some people say it's better to turn back. They are all ants. Only by personally reaching the Tao. Only then can we understand the terror of this realm. It seems that Ding Hong is just the weakest and most respected. Slightly more powerful. It's never that easy to surpass. Reaching this level of strength. I just realized how lucky I was to fight against Ding Hong back then. But now I have reached the pinnacle of my once revered status. All the forces add up. It should also be able to reach 200,000 tops. The only regret is that this is too exhausting of spirit stones, isn't it? The breakthrough of the heavenly Tao technique is very fast, but it can't stop such a disaster. Cultivation advancement. The true qi of the heavenly Tao has also undergone a transformation, more refined and slender. But that's over 50,000 spirit stones. Only let me start from the early days of Zhang Shajin. Just reached the peak. This inferior spirit stone. It seems that my cultivation is no longer sufficient. Forget it, come up with a way to make snacks later. Once every 3 days. That landlord should have arrived by now. Go to the Witch Soul Master's tomb and take a look. Find a way to rescue Lu Chong. 1 rotation of the camera. At this moment, in a separate courtyard of the Treasure Appraisal Pavilion, everyone is ready, waiting for Zhang Xian's instructions. Zhang Xian saw this, nodding. Everyone is ready. Let's go then. Immediately turned to Zhao Feiwu and asked the 2 of them. You guys are coming with us. Let's go back to Wanhua City. The tomb of Jin Laodan and Dao Dao's soul is full of danger. We won't go. Zhao Feiwu interrupted and said, I want to go take a look. Mr. Jin hurriedly stopped Miss. Your physical condition. Zhao Feiwu's filial piety and shaman spirit master are ancient professions. I have only seen it in ancient books. If we could glimpse the inheritance, no matter how dangerous it is, it's nothing. Han Jilao still has a worried expression on his face. Just continue to say, don't worry. Although I am not strong enough, saving one's life is still possible. Besides, isn't Teacher Zhang here yet? I also want to see how he caused a scene at the Witch Soul tomb. The 2 people who heard this were both stunned. Zhang Xian immediately spoke up. Since everyone has reached a consensus, then let's get ready to set off. 1 rotation of the camera. At this moment, the 9 gorges mountain of the League of Nations. The mountains here are winding and twisting. The mountain peaks soar into the clouds. Just entered it. It makes people feel the steepness of the mountain peak. Zhang Xian looked at the terrain. I was stunned and lost in thought. Is this the place that borders the Mingxia Empire? Zhiluo's birth path has not yet reached the border area. In the 3rd mountain range, there are 9 bends. Each song has a more detailed place name. Wenyanling is the location of the 3rd district. Upon hearing the place name, the essence furrowed its brow from the sea. This place has abundant spiritual energy. There are numerous spirit beasts and savage beasts. Cannot fly directly over there. Otherwise, it is easy to be left blank. The attack of the spirit beast is extremely dangerous. Luozhu nodded and what Senior Jin said was good. Near the Witch Soul tomb. Indeed, there lives a powerful flying spirit beast. I'm afraid if we get too close, causing his restlessness, it will be very troublesome. Are you talking about that demon beast, Jin Lao? Not only is he strong in strength, fast speed, it is said to have dragon bloodline, invincible defense, very difficult to deal with. Even Xiaodong couldn't do anything about him. The Alliance once sent many experts to surround and kill. They all returned without success. The Witch Soul tomb you mentioned. How far is it from where he lives specifically? Luozhu's birth path is not far away, only a few hundred meters away. The last time I came was to study the patterns. It waited until it went out to forage for food before finding a chance to enter. We have many people this time. I mean, it's better to be careful with bigger goals. Prepare to walk there in advance. Jingsong furrowed his eyebrows hundreds of meters from the sea. This is too close. Although I am one of the 4 pets of Huafan, unfortunately, it's only in the early stages. Faced with this flying beast with dragon bloodline, there's no resistance at all. Luo Zhu hesitated for a moment. The road is very close, but I hid here for 3 months before. Found a pattern. Just be careful. Act according to the rules. It shouldn't be discovered. Zhang Xian waved her hand. How about this? You guys stay here with Senior Jean first, Senior Luo, Master Sage, and I will go ahead and take a look first. I'll call you later. Everyone responded with a nod, and the 3 of them haven't gone far yet. I just realized something was wrong. There are actually many footprints here. Lord Sage speculated that someone had passed by. Isn't it also for the Witch Soul Tomb? Zhang Xian observed the surrounding islands, within a radius of 2 kilometers. I'm almost stepping into the realm of demon beasts. According to common sense, this dangerous place. Hide as far as you can. How could anyone run over and die with impatience, unless there is a greater drive for profit? Moving means. Very likely. Others also know about the existence of the Witch Soul Tomb. Lord Luo denied it. It's impossible. The location of the Witch Soul Tomb is extremely confidential. Even I checked the relevant information. It took me a long time to find it. No one could possibly know. And when I left, I sealed the tomb. No trace left behind. No one else can know. Master Sage looked in the direction of the footprints. Ask you to take a look. The direction of these footprints. Is it the same place we're going to depart from? Lord Luo nodded. Roughly the same. Zhang Xian waved her hand. Don't hesitate for now. Go take a look and you'll know. Lord Sage watched as more and more footprints appeared on the ground. Analyze these footprints. The landing is shallow, and the distance between each step is not significantly different, indicating a strong control over nature, even if it's not intentional. Can also accurately measure the person who left footprints. I'm afraid they are at least 2 or 3-fold strong individuals. Let's be careful. Luo Zhu pointed to the valley road ahead. The zombie Witch Soul Tomb is located in this valley. But at this moment, 3 dark shadows rushed towards Zhang Xian and the others. Not waiting for Zhang Xian's reaction yet, 3 masked people have already arrived in front of them. The overall momentum of the Sage Master instantly exploded. Shout loudly and coldly, "Who are you? How dare you block our way?" Seeing the other person is the cultivation of the 4th level of Huafan. A few people were instantly shocked. This senior, our master is inside. Go hide for something, the most taboo to disturb. I hope a few of you can take a detour. Sage Master's face was instantly filled with anger. Detour, you ignorant creatures. How dare you make us take a detour? I have to say, we have to go there. The 3 of them instantly drew their long swords. Senior didn't listen to dissuasion. Then don't blame us. We swear to defend this place to the death. No one is allowed to enter. The winner takes a step forward. The breath is strong, vibrant. Give people a difficult feeling. With a sense of resistance, let me take action. You guys who are complicated and complex. Are you sure you can stop me? But the 3 of them didn't have any hind legs. Even if you can't stop it, you still need to block it. I will never let you step into this valley today. Luo Zhu saw this, suddenly darting out of Seg Master. I'll stop you. Let's take them down in one go. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision, to avoid disturbing the demon beast inside. Zhang Xian interrupted with a voice. Alright, stop fighting. They are all our own people. Upon hearing this, everyone was stunned. Immediately, Zhang Xian took out a token and handed it to me. Trainer Zhang Xian. I'm sure everyone is also a beast trainer, right? See badge. A few young people finally breathed a sigh of relief. Give each wrist a round. Put the long sword into its scabbard. Sage Master smiled and said, so it turns out they are brothers of Xiaodong. What a misunderstanding. Compete in the Sword Treasure Pavilion with Xiao Yu. I don't know if your hall leader is Han Chong or Luo Ming. The young man hurriedly clasped his fists and said, it turns out to be the Sage Master of Jianbao Pavilion. Respectful younger generation. Our hall master is Han Chong, the hall master. Colonel Sage was born. So it's from Lao Han. I am an old friend of your Han Tangzhu. Your shrines are located near Wanghua City. What are you doing here? The youth explained. Report to the Lord of Sage. Our master is taming demons and mythical beasts. That's why we were sent to guard again. Segoist Hua was born. Taming demons and mythical beasts. Your master didn't take action 3 years ago. Did it not succeed? The young man nodded. The master has been here before. Because that attempt was unsuccessful. So come over whenever you have free time in the past 3 years. Stay here. Communicate and exchange with them. Such a long time spent together. The relationship between one person and one animal is already very good. So the master plans to use his last resort today. Taming it. To prevent being disturbed. Let's just stay here. Do not allow wild beasts or strangers to break in. Sage Master Dan Dan was born. Can we go over and take a look? If you encounter any trouble, I can also help a little bit. It seems to be an acquaintance of the Hall Master. Youth are also difficult to refuse. I have to print it down. I'll take you inside, but you have to be careful. Some demon beasts have a proud and violent temperament. Never provoke him. Sage Chief Protector Certificate Road. You can rest assured about this. I have been old friends with your cousin for many years. It won't delay his affairs. Qinglian responded with a sound. Master Sage, please come with me. Let them both wait again. Under the leadership of Qinglian, in no time, a few people crossed the narrow valley. A huge rock cave. It stood out in front of everyone's eyes, and the entrance of the cave. A middle-aged man with a strong physique, Pang Serzo, staring intently at every move in the cave. Under the earnest persuasion of Lord Sage, the young man also agreed to take Zhang and select a few people. Go and meet your own hall master. How many people have just arrived at the entrance of the valley? He was scolded by middle-aged people. Who dares to break into this place without authorization? Sage Master quickly smiled and said, Lao Han, it's me, Sai Xiaoyu. I happened to pass by here. I was stopped by your student. I just found out that you are taming demon beasts. Come and take a look. Han Tangju's eyes lit up. Long time no see, Lao Sai. You know my situation too. The competition between the two major longevity halls of the League of Nations is fierce. There is only one hall master. There is an opportunity to enter the Phantom Empire for further studies. If not taming a savage beast that can intimidate others, then there's really nothing we can do. CG's main voice. That's also true. I heard that you have been communicating with him for the past 3 years. I don't know what's going on. The cold window waved its hand. It's still similar to before. The demon beast contains dragon bloodline inside its body. Proud and introverted personality. If it were so easy to tame, I wouldn't have put in so much effort either. If it weren't for the envoy of the Phantom Feather Empire, I'll be coming down in a few days. I definitely wouldn't be so reckless. I decided to confront him today. For this level of, speaking of spirit beasts, 3 years of getting along is still a bit short, but there's really no other way. The envoy is coming soon. If we can't tame this big guy before this, compared to the Lord Luo Ming, not only does it lack any advantage, even with disadvantages, once unable to choose, the path to becoming a 5-star beast trainer is about to be withdrawn. The road is almost completely blocked. There is no hope in this life. CG's main voice. What are you doing here now? Han Shong pointed to the cave passage. This guy usually comes out to forage at noon. It's not yet time. Still resting. Let's wait a little longer. Then he looked at the two people next to him. These two are. Zhang Xian quickly clasped her fists. Both Zhang Xian and Luo Zhu are friends of the Sage Master. Han Chong frowned instantly. Sage Master is a 4-star appraiser. I am not weak in terms of social status. Yes? Make friends with a little guy under 20 years old, immediately asked. I don't know what profession Brother Zhang is. The young man on the side quickly submitted a report. Report to the master. He is a 2-star animal trainer. I just saw the badge. Cold rush for a while. 2-star animal trainer. So the little brother is also a beast trainer. Reaching 2 stars at such a young age. I'm really young and promising. And in the midst of several people's conversation, suddenly, a roar erupted from the cave. Like thunder sound. Under the sound waves, they echoed throughout the entire valley. Shocking makes people's eardrums swell. Zhang Xian's eyes lit up. I was also shocked by this aura. Not to mention anything else. Based solely on this voice. The first and foremost words. Practitioners below the level of Grandmaster. I'm afraid I'll also be shocked to death on the spot. Without the ability to resist at all. The power of one bite has such power. He is indeed a well-known murderer in the entire League of Nations. Han Tangju was instantly shocked. Shout to the people around you. He woke up and got ready. I saw the elderly people around him all adopt a posture. Wrist flip. Suddenly shooting out golden light from the storage world. A huge spirit beast corpse. It appeared in front of everyone. Zhang Xian and others were all dumbfounded. This is the corpse of the Huathan double deer herd beast. This thing is extremely rare. How was it hunted down? Lord Sage also nodded secretly. Not bad, this is one. Breeding and breeding of spiritual beasts at the 2nd level. Low cultivation level. But the speed is extremely fast. Delicious meat. It is a prey favored by both spirit beasts and practitioners. Rare in quantity. The entire Juku mountain may not have a head. Can capture and kill. It must have taken a lot of time and cost. It seems. They want to use this guy's body to please the demon beasts. Immediately, Lord Han shouted loudly, Brother Yaochen. I have already prepared what I told you last time. Right here. Come out and take a look. At this moment, I saw a huge red head sticking out. Let out a breath. Bring up bursts of white smoke. Look ahead. A huge savage beast, all red. The spread wings are over 30 meters long, a pair of eyes crimson like blood, fierce and terrifying. The whole body is covered in scales, showing the strength of defense. Han Tangju was born in Dao invited brother Chen. Over the past 3 years, we lived together day and night. I'm sure you understand my personality traits as well. My request is also very simple. I just hope you can be my favorite. You can also rest assured. We can sign a fair contract. Before doing anything, as long as you don't want to, anyone can refuse. I'm sure you know too. I am respected by the position of the Hall Master. Just stay with me. I will consider you as my best friend. Resources for cultivation. As long as you speak up, even if it's difficult, I will find a way to help you find it. And there are over 8,000 snacks here in total. As long as you agree, I can give it to you now. If you haven't taken a liking to these snacks, I have another treasure here. I'm sure it will be of great benefit to you. Speak up. Han Tangju gently opened the box in his hand. The moment the wooden box opens, the spiritual energy around immediately became more intense. It seems like a mist has formed. Just hold on to this spirit stone, even if it doesn't need to be absorbed. Strong spiritual power will enter the body autonomously. Zhang Xian and the demon beast saw such treasures. It's all a surprise, if nothing unexpected happens. This should be a mid-range spirit stone, right? Lord Seg nodded. Not bad, this is just a mid-range snack. Although 10,000 low-quality snacks can be exchanged for a mid-range one. But I want to replace the effect of mid-range snacks. It's still impossible. Mid-grade snacks are incredibly precious. Even if the inventory of the League of Nations is limited, there are not many of them. Can an old friend take out one? I'm afraid the cost would be enormous. Compared to herds of deer and beasts, there are only a lot more. Master Han held the treasure and smiled, saying, as long as the demon godbrother agrees to be my favorite, I'll give you this mid-range snack as a gift. Feel free to use it. The conversation hasn't ended yet. I saw the demon beast fiercely hit the ground with one foot. The breath kept coming out of his mouth. There are bursts of hot air coming out. The demon beast suddenly opened its bloody mouth, charged towards Lord Han. Han Tangju was surprised. Nima, this cat is going to be forcefully snatched. I have been with you for 3 whole years. You're just saying you're going to turn your face around. It's like a white-eyed wolf to the extreme. Immediately shouted. Prepare to activate the magic array. 3 people simultaneously sealed a seal. A beam of light instantly emanated from the feet of the demon beast, formed a triangular array. Trapped demon beasts constantly struggle in the formation. Amidst the competition with the formation, bursts of electric current were emitted. Indeed, there was no shaking of the formation. Zhang Xian and several others are all dumbfounded. This is the level 4 peak difficulty formation. The formation utilizes the natural environment and the violent spiritual energy within it. Form interlocking and binding iron cables. The life trapped in it will be instantly enveloped. Don't say escape. Breaking free from constraints is extremely difficult. It seems that Han Tangju is trying to catch this guy. I really put in a lot of effort, and the demon beasts trapped in the formation. Only then did I realize that I had been injured. A loud roar of anger. Rampage power charges in all directions, causing waves of tremors on the ground. It's useless for the Hall Master to laugh out loud. This is the 4th level peak formation. Although your strength is strong, I don't know how to crack it. It's impossible to rush out. Let's continue with our previous topic. As long as you promise to be my favorite. What was promised before is still valid. If you don't agree, given your current situation, I believe I should also understand. Very likely to be beheaded. The demon beast is about to crack its eyes. It seems to be filled with anger towards his words. Han Tang insists on his attitude. I shook my head helplessly. Brother demon god, there's no need to rush to make a decision. I have time to wait for you. Answer, demons and beasts are full of anger. Struggling desperately twice. Found firmly locked. I can't break free at all. I have to stay still for the time being. A pair of eyes were flickering and spinning. I don't know what I'm thinking. Master Han spoke out and ordered Elder Hu. Take out the herd of deer and beasts and grill them until cooked. Make sure to let the fragrance waft in. I don't believe this guy's greedy personality can hold it back. Deer herds and beasts already contain a strong medicinal fragrance. If roasted again, it is bound to make people's fingers twitch. Whether it's humans or monsters, they will linger for 3 feet. Demon beasts, as greedy spirit beasts. If I smell it, I will surely be pleased and submit. Master Han, who had everything in mind, turned his head and took a look. Instantly stunned. What's the situation with this special cat? What about Lousy's herd of deer and beasts? What's taking so long? There's only a pile of white bones left. Zhang Xian observed closely. I discovered the clues. There was a faint rustling sound above the white bones. Zhang Xian spoke solemnly, it's indeed a soul shadow. Luo Zhu on one side heard this name. A whole body shake. My face was full of disbelief. Legend has it that this is a soul. He is already the nemesis of the Witch Soul Master, can devour souls, devouring spiritual energy. Extremely bizarre. Near the tomb of the Witch Soul Master. How could this thing exist? Zhang Xiandan faded out of his voice and spoke about the Witch Soul tomb you mentioned. If I'm not mistaken, it should be under the pool, right? Luo Zhu is missing. How did you know that? Because it's a soul ant. Devouring souls is the nemesis of Witch Soul Masters, but this thing is afraid of water. I want to avoid him. Souls can be preserved for a long time, so the tomb was built underwater. Master Sage, once he obtains the Tao, the tomb is buried underwater. Isn't it unlucky for both the living and the dead? Zhang Xian waved his hand. For a Witch Soul Master, the soul can take away the body, rebirth again. Therefore, in their eyes, death is just a brief sleep. There is no such thing as feng shui, no matter in the water or anywhere else. It's nothing, Luo Zhu asked in confusion. No, when I came here before, there's no soul haunting around here. And although this Witch Soul tomb is buried under the pool, but it's an underground palace, not immersed in water. Even if soul-eating ants cannot enter the water, that palace is definitely accessible. Zhang Xian explained. Those soul-eating ants were provoked by you. The Witch Soul tomb is well sealed. For thousands of years, no one has entered. The scent inside has never leaked out. You went in and brought a soul out. The leaked breath, therefore, attracted these soul-devouring guys over. It's just that they haven't been here for long. I just couldn't find the entrance. If we delay for another month, I'm afraid I won't be able to find my soul even if I go in. At this moment, Zhang Xian was suddenly startled. Oh no, soul-devouring ants are nothing but creatures that devour souls. It also devours spiritual energy. The biggest consumption of formation operation is spiritual energy. Han Tang, the master who reacted quickly, spoke up quickly. Gain force. Reinforcement formation. The voice hasn't finished yet. Just heard an angry roar. The wings of the demon beast, which were trapped, suddenly trembled violently. The spiritual energy chain that locks it directly breaks open. Immediately after, a powerful aura reached its peak. Burst out from the spirit beast. Elder Wu and others haven't had a chance to resist yet. He was shaken straight and flew out. Crashed into a stone wall. Blood spurted wildly. Contains sugar, instantly unleashes a strong aura throughout the body. Raise your arm. A spear appeared in the palm of my hand. Cursing loudly in his mouth, despicable. Disregarding the diligence of the past 3 years. Then don't blame me for not being polite. Although I am an animal trainer, my own strength has already reached the peak of Huafan's 4th level. Don't underestimate me. Speaking with a long spear mixed with a majestic aura, like a long dragon, directly stabbed towards the demon beast. Facing attacks, demons and mythical beasts do not hide from their bodies at all. I took the initiative to greet you. With a loud bang, it's like hitting an iron plate. The extremely sharp spear landed on the chest of the demon beast. I didn't even pierce my skin at all. Zhang Xian was instantly surprised. What a strong defense. If I had known this guy had dragon bloodline, highly defensive. But I didn't expect it to be so terrifying. Ordinary weapons are difficult to pierce. Master Kohan delivers a powerful blow with Ling Bing's full force. Surprisingly, not a single white mark was left behind. At this very moment, the demon minister beast took a fierce breath of turbid air. Then it suddenly roared out. The violent sound came roaring like a gust of wind and rain. Even the cold rush of the 4 peaks of Huafan. All the clothes on the upper body were also shattered by the shock. Immediately after, a mouthful of old blood spurted out. My eyes turned white from the shock. Almost fainted. Han Tangju, who flew hundreds of meters, finally came to his senses. I can't help roast about this special cat. You really don't leave any hands at all. Yao Chun, we have been together for 3 years. You should know my temperament and temperament. I definitely didn't mean to harm you either. I think it's better this way. Let's call it a day. Let's continue to live in peace. I haven't finished speaking yet. Just saw a huge ladder claw suddenly sent in, a powerful and heavy blow. Suddenly charging towards him, Master Han quickly picked up his weapon and blocked it in front of his chest. I almost managed to block this fatal blow. It took several tens of meters to stabilize the body by retreating, although both are the 4 peaks of Huafan. But compared to this behemoth, but there is no place to fight back at all. One person, one beast is not even of the same level. Immediately, all I heard was a roar from Lord Han, "You're so meow. Don't make me slap you. I am so kind to you. But you have no regard for emotions. Do you think I relied on that big formation just now? Do you dare to tame you? Don't force me to use my trump card. Fight to the death and break the net." But the demon beasts paid no attention at all. Fluttering his wings with him, slowly flew into the air. The spiritual energy around me keeps swimming. Han Tang's opinion was also trembling with fear. "I'll rub it. You're really naughty. This is just for real. Since you disagree, demon god brother, let's just forget about it. Don't fight, so as not to hurt the harmony. The angry demon beast simply ignored it. A fierce gust of wind swept out with both wings. Just punched towards Master Hantang. There was a loud bang. A huge crater was blasted out of the ground. Sage Master anxiously looked at Zhang Shandao and Zhang Shi. Please take action to save Lord Han. He has been with me for many years. I can't just watch my old friend helplessly. You died tragically in front of your own eyes. Luo Zhu on the side also agreed. Right, Teacher Zhang. If the demon beast really killed Lord Han, his next target will definitely be us. Zhang Xin nodded, then I'll give it a try. And at this moment, the demon beast stared fixedly at Lord Han, who has been severely injured. His intention. I don't intend to let him go today. I want to exterminate them all. Lying by the pile of stones, the dying Lord Han's face was filled with despair. Laozi is dignified and magnificent. For level peak powerhouse, he is also the head of Shaodong Hall. Are we going to fall here today? I am unwilling to accept it. And demon beasts don't talk nonsense either. Charge straight towards him and kill him, just preparing to make up for the final blow. At this moment, Zhang Xian cleared her throat. A cow's roar suddenly sounded. A thunderous sound sounded. The demon beast that was originally fierce and powerful, instantly stunned in the air. The body trembled uncontrollably, as if hearing some extremely terrifying sound. Hantangism. The corners of the mouth cannot be controlled. Took 2 puffs. What's the situation with this special cat? This guy is not extremely arrogant, swearing not to obey to the death. Even if it's delicious or precious, can't it be shaken either? How to blink? Just go lick someone's shoe soles, Wallen. Still showing respect and flattery. Like Ara, who has been away from home for many years, seeing the master again, as if. Can you be a bit frugal? Zhuofan looked disgusted with this dog. What's going on? Why did you become deformed while shouting at you? With a face full of impatience, I kicked it towards the big face of the demon beast with one kick. Roll aside and eat grass. You've dirted all my shoes. At this moment, crazy Han Tangju suddenly figured out something. Just now, Lord Sage showed great respect to this young man. I was always wondering what was going on before. Now it seems. I'm afraid this young man, it's far more than just a 2-star animal trainer. Otherwise, how could it possibly go down in one gulp? The demon beast immediately surrendered. He still behaves so undignified. Then he endured the immense pain and approached Zhang Xian. Daohan thanks Zhang Shashi for saving his life. Zhang Xian waved his hand. I acted out of consideration for the face of the Sage Lord. If you want to thank me, thank Lord Sage. But what's going on with this demon beast? Why did it suddenly deform? Han Tangju explained that Zhang beast was blind. I don't know anything, whether it's spirit beasts or savage beasts. As long as we reach the realm of complexity, you can transform yourself into a spiritual entity. However, it is usually only after recognizing the master that one transforms into a human. Zhang Xian nodded with a clear understanding, gaining more knowledge. I really don't know if there's such a thing. Han Tangju clasped his fists again. However, thank you very much, Beastmaster Zhang. If you don't take action, I may have already rushed. And also, Lord Sage. Thank you very much. Master Sage waved his hand. They are all old friends for many years. Don't be so polite. Besides, I didn't help at all. What was tamed by Zhang Shi alone? The demon beast Han Chong was startled. What Zhang Shi? Is it difficult? The person in front of us is still unclear. The game doesn't work out. The Lord nodded. Not bad. Teacher Zhang is not just a renowned teacher. He is also a 2-star animal trainer, 5-star appraiser, quasi 4-star array mage. Master Han, listen to so many professions. Everyone is stupid. I used to think the other party was just a 2-star animal trainer. How much contempt there is. I never dreamed there would be so many professions. Immediately bowed and said, just now, I didn't know if Zhang Shi had offended me. This spirit stone was originally intended to attract demon dust beasts. Seize the opportunity to tame it. It's useless now. Just send it to Teacher Zhang. In gratitude for saving lives, Zhang Xian suddenly woke up. You're really dozing off. Pillows, mid-range snacks. I just need them. Then I will be disrespectful. Don't worry, I won't take advantage of you either. I'll help you heal your injury now. It's like we're both clean now. Hantang host is busy. Zhang Shi's words are true. You really can cure it. I was repeatedly hit by demon beasts just now. He used a force beyond his own ability again. Visceral dislocation. Significant loss of strength. Even if it recovers, its strength will plummet. Not as good as before. Zhang Xian waved her hand. Never mind. I can cure you all. Go beat that demon beast and knock it out for me. Down syndrome has not yet reacted. The demon beast has been defeated. The fist hit his face. I knocked him unconscious. Wait for a moment. Han Tangju slowly opened his eyes. I found that the demon beast was wandering around in front of me, watching everyone present. Master Han trembled as he spoke. Zombies. I think I'm still dead. I'd rather slowly recover on my own. Han Tangju, who can clench his fists tightly. I suddenly realized something was wrong. When making a fist, the arm is particularly full of strength. I don't know how much stronger it is compared to before. Immediately stood up to check, discovering that the true essence in the body has no quality fruit. Dari captured the sea hand with one strike and pulled it out. The air in my palm exploded instantly, like a river of seawater. It could fall out at any time. This magical scene is beyond control. Elder Hu and two others, continuously supporting the display of Dari Chin Haisho by the Hall Master. Smooth breath flow, sincerely flawless. Even the previous hidden injury has healed. Zhang Xian just smiled lightly and made a gesture. I saw that he has an old injury. By the way, I treated it. Then there's no need to add any extra money. Master Han knelt down and thanked Master Zhang. There's one more thing I hope you can help with. Can you heal my injury? Naturally, they should also be able to cure Elder Hu and the others. They were all injured for my sake. I hope Teacher Zhang can take action to treat it. Zhang Xian waved his hand. They were both in your coma just now. It's already cured, but their treatment fees will be charged separately. Sugar-containing host syndrome. I was cured in just half an hour of my coma. Why is it so fast? Immediately, he took out a storage item and borrowed it from Master Zhang. This is what was used to seduce demons and divine beasts before. 8,000 snacks. Please accept it. It's also a little bit of my heart. Hu Chang and the other two people on the side hurriedly spoke up. Master, this is a snack you've been accumulating for a long time. However, Lord Han interrupted the two of them with his bare hands. Although these snacks are precious, but the lives of a group of old friends are nothing at all. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, that demon beast has been tamed by Zhang. We're also wasting time staying here. I won't disturb you much. Zhang Xian nodded. We will have a deadline in the future. Watching Zhang Xian and the others walk away, Elder Hu beside spoke up to the Hall Master. Failed to tame the demon beast. What should you do about your further education? Han Tangju looked indifferent. Although taming animals is not possible, but the darkness within the body immediately recovers, even if there are no demon beasts. I also have confidence in defeating Luo Ming. Obtain the qualification to go to the headquarters for further studies. Elder Hu couldn't help but sigh with the doctor. A physician who can easily treat Master Ning's hidden injuries. I'm sure this teacher Zhang has excellent medical skills. Master Han nodded, wondering if it was possible. Doctor, I don't quite understand. I know very well about taming animals. In an instant, it made the demon beasts willingly submit. I'm afraid my strength has at least reached that of the 5-star Fox Elder. A 5-star beast trainer with one certificate. Then he is highly likely to be a 5-star physician. Such a powerful person. Why haven't we heard of it before? Han Tangju gave a faint smile. No matter where he comes from, Zhang Shi is so talented. I'm sure I will attend the teacher's gift in 2 months. We will also go to support it when the time comes. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, Zhang Xian sighed. Falling Bamboo speaks out, Teacher Zhang, we're going in now. Let's rest in place and adjust. Zhang Xian said goodbye urgently. Wait for me to solve the problem inside Yaochen Beast's body. Let's go in again. By the way, Lord Sage, could you please go and call Senior Jing and his team? After a moment, Sun Chang and others who rushed over. Just heard a loud explosion in the distance. I don't even know what happened. Take a closer look. Everyone showed a look of surprise. This savage beast. I have broken through to the half-step river spirit realm. This is the first time I've seen it. Half-step spirit beasts with dragon bloodline. No wonder he's my young master. Zhang Xian instructed the demon beasts. Okay, we're going to the pond later. You just stay outside and guard. Don't let outsiders or spirit beasts enter. Luo Zhu saw that everyone was ready. Speak out loud. Alright, then let's go. In no time, under the leadership of Luo Zhu, the crowd arrived at a bottomless pool of water. Luo Zhu spoke out loud and then entered the water. You guys really need to protect yourself and keep up with me closely. It's pitch black below. Don't fall behind. Just hear a thump. Luo Zhu jumped into the bone-chilling water first. Immediately after, Zhua Fan and others followed suit one after another. Cold pond is gloomy and chilly. Enter it. Everyone suddenly felt a bone-chilling sensation. Follow Luo Zhu all the way down. At the beginning, it relied on the sunlight projected onto the water surface. You can also see the situation in front of you, accompanied by deepening. It's getting darker and darker below. Luo Zhu was already prepared. Holding the night pearl, illuminate the entire underwater world with warmth and transparency. And in no time, Luo Zhu stopped in front of a rock wall. Wrist flip. Take out a smooth stone tray. I groped on the wall for a while. Find the correct position and fasten it on top. Just one crisp sound. It's like activating some mechanism. The entire stone wall trembled with it. Zhang Xian's eyes lit up. What exquisite craftsmanship! Carving mechanisms with stones. There is no visible gap on the surface. Strong craftsmanship, although it cannot compare to the coincidence of Tiangong machinery before. But it also surpasses many treasures I have seen before. It seems that the craftsmen who built this witch soul tomb are of a high level. At the worst, it should reach the level of 9 strokes. Legend has it that the puppet mechanism created by the Night Plasterer. Even the strongest in the mortal realm find it difficult to distinguish between truth and falsehood. Now it seems that this is indeed the case. And at this moment, the wall slowly opened up. A barrier was formed to isolate it from the water surface. Luo Zhu pointed to the road ahead. This is the passage to the witch soul tomb. At the end is the tomb. Please follow me closely, everyone. Be careful when acting. There are very powerful mechanisms in this long corridor. We need to test step by step to get in. Luo Zhu, who is very familiar with ancient tombs, waved it casually. 2 child-sized puppets suddenly appeared. Just walk straight into the tomb. Luo Zhu spoke lightly, saying that there were numerous traps and mechanisms in the tomb. Let the puppet explore ahead first. We just need to keep up. And the 2 puppets had just taken a dozen steps. 2 strong winds suddenly hit. In an instant, they were smashed to pieces. Everyone was immediately surprised. This puppet is crafted from special materials. Extremely hard, not to mention anything else. Even with Senior Jin's strength, it's very troublesome to smash it all at once. I didn't expect it to be directly blown up by the authorities. Truly the most bizarre profession. This witch soul tomb is indeed different to search for. At this moment, Zhao Fifan still has lingering fears. Fortunately, Zhang Shi solved the matter of losing his soul in the first place. Otherwise, let Luo Zhu, who was taken away, bring us over. I'm afraid the group was annihilated before I even entered it. Luo Zhu instructed again. There are deadly mechanisms everywhere here. I'm leading the way ahead now. By the way, mark the location of the landing point. You must keep up closely. Cannot make mistakes. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee your safety either. Sage Lord asked Zhang Shi in confusion. Is this a formation? Zhang Xian shook his head. No. If it's a formation, I can definitely feel the spiritual energy fluctuations within it. And the most guarded thing of soul-free wood is not humans, but it's soul-eating ants. Formation is useless for soul-eating ants, so there shouldn't be any formations here. If I read correctly, it should be some special organization. Lord Sage nodded solemnly. If it's an agency, then that's troublesome. None of us are familiar with the technique. If there is a celestial engineer here, it will be much simpler. I heard about the unfamiliar profession of Tiangong. Everyone looked puzzled. Zhao Fifan explained to Tiangong Shi, a profession in the lower class. Something that excels in designing these techniques. Items that look ordinary and unremarkable. They can hold sword chi or weapons in it. Once opened, matchless power. Many strong people are unable to resist. Seg, continue with his words. Continuing, this profession also has specialized organizations. It's called Tiangong Garden. Specially designed the most wonderful weapons and mechanisms in the world. However, I have only read about this profession in books. The entire League of Nations has none. Only the Huanyu Empire is qualified to build a distribution. Zhang Xian nodded. The things designed by Master Tiangong are very precise. It's really difficult to pass the pipe without knowing the principle. Zhang Xian is well aware of the complexity of the coincidence of the Heavenly Palace chicken. If the Heavenly Dao Library didn't know, it is impossible to open the defect. A small box is so ingeniously designed. This corridor really needs someone like this to intervene. The great danger. Unimaginable. At this very moment, a stream of blood suddenly gushed out. Luo Zhu gritted his teeth and said, the appearance of the mechanism in the passage. There is no pattern at all. It's really unbelievable. Zhang Xian quickly stepped forward and said to Senior Luo, are you all right? Luo Zhu shook her head. It's okay. The mechanism of this passage seems to be more difficult to navigate than before. In addition, the way the same institution operates is different. The visible effect is also different. Trapped in this level, even if it's a true Heavenly Palace master, we need to study it for an unknown amount of time before we can crack it. Even if you are skilled in other professions, difference in profession makes one feel worlds apart. I don't know if all the professions in the Heavenly Palace are useless. Zhang Xian nodded. How long is this passage in total? How long did it take you to reach the end? The Luozhu public road is about 300 meters long in total. Last time I came over, using puppets to conduct experiments little by little, it took about 4 days to reach the end. However, this mechanism is similar to a formation. Every entry is different. The experience from last time is completely useless this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been hurt either. Zhang Xian's medical certificate. We need to walk for 4 days. It takes about 4 days to walk about 300 meters. This is too difficult, isn't it? Luozhu said lightly. Indeed, that's the case. If you don't walk slowly, There's really no other way. The sword energy contained in the channel mechanism. At least they have reached the peak of the 4th level of transformation and reproduction, even reaching 5 levels. If you can't avoid it in advance, once encountered, will be cut into 2 pieces on the spot. I don't even know how to die. Startled from the sea, startled. The swordsmanship of Huafan's quadruple peak. Can we really only explore step by step? Is there no other way? Luo Zhu shook his head. The mechanism left by the Heavenly Palace Master is incredibly complex, and it doesn't listen to changes. If you don't know the pattern of change, it's difficult to stop the formation through Zhang Xian's policy. If we can find the switch of this mechanism, or where the end is located, it should be able to destroy it. Luo Zhu furrowed her brow tightly. Destruction is not that easy. The things left by the Tiandong are like water wheels. It is constantly rotating. Even if you have seen the drawings, I don't know the principle. It's also of no use. After all, it's a very powerful profession. Same as the formation. It's so easy to break open that it shouldn't be feared. Lord Sage also nodded. Luo Zhu is right. Tiangong is terrifying. It's terrifying right here. They can use machinery, combine into some items that will kill people. And this item requires temporary activation. If I'm not mistaken, the power generated by all the mechanisms in this channel, all provided by the lake water above. Even with a compass, the location cannot be found. But Zhang Xian confidently said, compass not found. It doesn't mean that other means cannot be found either. Don't rush to look at me. I saw Zhang Xian slap her palm on the ground. The true chi of the heavenly way spread out in all directions. Master Sage, be careful as your pupils contract and dilate. I was about to reach out and pull it back, but he was sternly rebuked by Luo Zhu. Don't worry, everyone. Zhang Shi may have his own set of methods. It's better not to disturb us. I'll adjust it. We have plenty of time anyway. I also brought enough dry food and water. Enough for our daily needs. Diligent nodded. This is the only way to do it. We know nothing about this kind of mechanism. We can only slowly explore and move forward. Luo Zhu hasn't finished speaking yet. I saw Zhang Xian raise her foot, just walk straight into the passage. A few people were surprised. I was just about to step forward and stop you, but I saw Zhang Xian next to a stone wall. Knocking and pounding, it started. Immediately, he kicked it hard with one foot. Falling bamboo startled Master Zhang. Be careful. There are numerous mechanisms in this channel. The mechanism array designed by Tian Gongshi. It's not something that outsiders like us can figure out. Not a small one. Our hearts will all be buried here. Not waiting for the candle to finish speaking, a series of violent oscillations were emitted. Everyone immediately arrived. The ground shook violently. It seems like the entire cave is about to completely collapse. Zhang Xian waved her hand. It's okay. Everyone, let's continue on our journey. I have stopped all the mechanisms here. Luo Zhu suddenly went crazy. What happened? Just now, I personally tested it. The mechanism of the channel is much stronger than last time. Even someone like me who spends every day in the cemetery, it's difficult to crack without 10 days, 5 days, and a month. He kicked it over and it stopped. It's really cute. Is there any natural order? This is a mechanism designed by Tiangong. Extremely powerful. I have prepared to abandon hundreds of puppets. He just messed it up in a daze. Is there a mistake? Scary C glanced at Luo Zhu. Dao, didn't you just say that everything was in chaos? How powerful is this thing? Why did Zhang Shi kick it and it ended? Luo Zhu suppressed his inner frustration and walked away. Let's go take a look first. Immediately, he comforted himself and said to the Zhang teacher, even a snatch shot can be dealt with. It is not impossible to understand the skills of a celestial engineer. Immediately, he hurriedly chased after Zhang Shi. I'll give you some lighting. In no time, a few people arrived at a hall. Luo Zhu said with lingering fear, last time I came here, I was attacked by a venomous snake. I didn't dare to move forward anymore. Everyone, get closer and take a look. I saw this huge underground palace in the middle. 4 huge coffins were set up. I don't know what material to refine. Blue-gray in color. Give people a sense of heaviness. Zhang Xian raised her eyebrows to the place where she was taken away. Let's first check if there are any abnormalities in this place. With that, he opened his eyes to reason. Zhang Xian's frown is a barrier. A barrier has been set up here. The eyes of reason can't see through. Zhang Xian is not in a hurry either. Bending down, I slapped the ground with a palm. True chi spreads everywhere. Since fame and fortune cannot be seen through, let's see if the library can produce books. Since what Tiangong is doing is a government agency, there must be a defect. I have read quite a few tomb raiding novels in my past life. The mechanism and formation are the same. Where there is a dead door, there is a living door. Otherwise, the person in charge of designing the mechanism will arrange this thing properly. How can I come out from inside? After reading the answer given by the Heavenly Tao Library, Zhang Xuanmei's head wrinkled even deeper. Blue limestone quartzite. Ordinary ground. There are no agencies involved. Subsequently, Zhang Xian said to everyone that there is no danger here. Everyone can go in directly. Luo Zhu said to Zhang Xian, Teacher Zhang, these coffins are for storing amazing soulless items. The one I took away is one of them. Zhang Xian nodded. Let me take a look first. Then he placed his hand on the coffin. The Heavenly Dao Library immediately provided the answer. Jingjing's 7th grade coffin. Made by a 4-star alchemist. Stunning display of soulless spirit. 10,000 years without decay. Disadvantage, unable to hold normal corpses. It's densely packed above. Introduce the origin and function of this coffin, Zhang Xian asked in confusion, following the description provided by the library. This thing is used to store amazing soulless items. There shouldn't be any soul present. Why was that guy pardoned by poison? Luo Zhu inquired. Teacher Zhang, would you like to open one and take a look? Zhang Xian shook his head. Don't open it yet. Just in case. Put the coffin together and store the ring. Go out and open it again. Sun Chang immediately jumped out. Young master asked me to do it. Then he pointed to the crowd beside him. These are all from the young master. No matter who you are, don't even think about being shocked. Saying this, he handed over 4 coffins. All of them were included in the ring. Zhang Xian's face was covered in cold sweat. You guys wait here. I'll take a look around first. In no time, Zhang Xian arrived at a stone wall. I groped the rock wall with my hands. I didn't find any traps or mechanisms in the circle. And the gloomy palace gives people a sense of desolation. Surrounding walls. They are all inlaid with hard limestone, reinforced with the hardest rock yet. This ensures that there will be no regrets for 10,000 years. Everyone continued walking straight ahead. The same slender passage connects to this room. Zhang Xian immediately squatted down, gently touched the ground. Waves of heavenly Dao Tru Chi spread out in all directions. Tian Dao Library. After investigating everything, Zhang Xian waved her hand. This is just an ordinary long corridor. No organization. Everyone, come with us. Luo Zhu birth path. As far as I know, Teacher Zhang, the first chamber of the Witch Soul Tomb is guarded by the amazing Witch Soul. The second one is the main tomb chamber. This should be the place where the souls of Witch Soul Masters are stored. Zhang Zuaniazing, are you saying that there is the soul of a Witch Soul Master here? Luo Zhu nodded. Since it is the main tomb chamber, then there should be. After passing through the long corridor in public, reflected in front of everyone, it's not the so-called dark corridor hall, but rather a cluster of flowers. A sunny paradise on earth. A burst of fragrance fills the nose. White clouds drifting away. It feels like returning to the mountains and forests. Not underground. Sage Lord and others were also full of surprise. Is it impossible to change formations? Such a deep underground palace. It is impossible to grow vegetation. It's even more impossible to have white clouds and blue skies. Zhang Xian shook her head, however. This is not a formation. If it's a formation, then it can definitely be seen. There is no spiritual energy fluctuation in front of me. Extremely authentic. It seems like we've really entered another space. Indescribable strangeness. Weak Bamboo wondered if it was still a mechanism. How could the agency have such an effect? I'll try throwing a puppet. Speak with your wrist. A puppet appeared, suddenly flying forward. The puppet has just flown several tens of meters away. Disappeared instantly in the same place. As if it doesn't exist at all. Everyone sees this. Quan was startled. Previous channel array attack. Even if the puppet cannot withstand it. Exploded into powder. It can also be seen that sword chi can be detected. And the one in front of me disappeared immediately as soon as I walked out of the passage. Isn't that too strange? Even the experienced sage master. I couldn't figure it out for a moment. Is this the legendary teleportation formation? Zhao Feifei didn't understand and said. The teleportable array must reach level 6 or above. Only then can items be transported. Reaching level 8 can teleport life. How could this formation appear here? Zhang Xian's face was extremely solemn. Transmitting humans. This already involves spatial changes. The puppet disappears directly. Is it difficult to have such a level of formation in front of us? But as a 4-star array mage, understanding of teleportation arrays, if it really reaches this level, it's normal to not be able to detect the hidden space, but it can arrange an 8-level formation. The cultivation level definitely exceeds Huafan's 9th level. Entered a higher realm. Such a big shot personally sets up the formation. How strong should the owner of this Witch Soul Tomb be? It's just that the 3rd and 4th level Witch Soul Masters of Huafan are fine. Even if it is stolen, it can still have self-protection ability. If we really go beyond this realm, even if death lasts for countless years, the ability of means is not something we can imagine. Luo Zhu beside asked in a voice. Do we still need to go deeper, Teacher Zhang? Zhang Xian also fell into contemplation for a moment. If the guess is correct, then Moving forward will inevitably be fraught with danger. Even if there is the true chi of the heavenly way, it won't be of much use either. It can be said that moving forward makes death lifeless. But if you don't go in, I don't know how long it will take to cure Lu Chong again. For me, this teacher, he's not even afraid of death. What else do I have to back down from? Immediately turned around. Tell everyone to wait here. I'll go take a look alone first. If I don't come out for 2 hours, maybe we'll have to work. Master Fan Sai and Senior Jean, take my students and Sun Chang out. Zhao Ye walked a trail forward. Teacher, I won't go back. I want to be with you. Behind them, Yuan Tao and others also had firm eyes. Teacher, we are too. We'll follow you wherever you go. If it weren't for your cultivation, we are just the Tianxian kingdom, just an unknown student. And now, one by one, they have achieved supreme success. Immediately Beishan. Now the teacher is willing to take risks in order to get angry. As a student, how can we back down? Zhang Xian felt a warmth in her heart, hesitated for a moment. Still shaking his head, he said that it was really strange ahead. It's too dangerous to let you go. Stay here well. Didn't you all listen to what the teacher said? Zhao Ye and others have a very tough attitude. His gaze was incredibly firm. Please don't rush us, teacher. The teacher entered into it. There are many dangers involved. As students, we cannot sacrifice ourselves for others. Even if they survive in the future, they will also face conscientious condemnation day and night, unable to feel at ease. Even if a teacher disobeys their orders, we will also follow suit. Seeing everyone's tough attitude, Zhang Xian's nose is sore. Since you really want to go, let's go together then. Zhao Fifan and others who witnessed the scene, I feel deeply touched in my heart. Teacher as a student, students as teachers. This is the real teacher and student. They were still thinking before. Zhang Shi is such a capable person. Why do they have to bring a group of people with poor strength? The young guy is following behind. I only found out now. This is the real teacher and student. Teachers can remain steadfast in the face of danger for their students. Students can also remain steadfast for the sake of their teachers, no matter how dangerous it may be. Everyone for me. I am for everyone. And at this moment, the demon beasts guarding outside, I saw a golden light rising from the bottom of the lake. Suddenly felt a powerful aura descending before my eyes. A special force has converged from heaven and earth. It's not spiritual energy. It's not the real source. Let someone take a sniff. I feel like my thinking is fast, clearer mind. And this force converged straight towards Zhang Xian's body. Like a torrent. Make him bigger and taller. Higher temperament. The crowd beside them had their pupils all contracted. This is the legendary master of the Heavenly Blade. How is this possible? Heavenly Blade Master. Equivalent to God recognizing identity. Automatic promotion to become a renowned teacher. Even without assessment, it will be recognized. The mainland has been passed down for so many years. Only Kong has succeeded. The Zhang teacher in front of us actually achieved the feat of competition. The Lord was also shocked on his face. Indeed, he is a renowned master of the Heavenly Blade, and it doesn't seem like it's just 2 stars. But no matter how many stars it is, being recognized by heaven, it's all considered shocking and outrageous. It's causing panic. At this moment, Zhang Xian was also a bit confused. Just now, I simply agreed to the request of Zhao Ye and others. It doesn't mean anything else. I just think, students cannot always guard under their own wings. Sometimes we also have to experience danger. Think about these things. I agreed directly. I didn't expect the improvement in my mood. Once again triggered the renowned master of the Heavenly Blade. One rotation of the camera. At this time, the renowned teacher of the League of Nations, Tang Kong, was the Lord of the Hall of Fame. Sitting in the seat. Look around. At this famous teacher's gift. As the host, we need to prepare well. Strive to achieve a good ranking. Also, many of our elders have recommended a total of 6 candidates. I have reviewed my resume. Indeed, they are all well-deserved young talents. But only 2 of us can participate in the competition, so we need to select in advance. Master Kong didn't finish speaking. Suddenly, my body stiffened. The entire hall suddenly began to tremble uncontrollably. I don't know how long it has been. Lord Kong shouted out in a dry voice. 1 pi vibration. The sound of bells and chimes. But he is a renowned teacher from heaven. Equivalent to God recognizing identity. Automatic promotion to become a renowned teacher. Even without assessment, it will be recognized. And those who have received God's approval, who is not the head of a powerful soup hall. His voice is slightly hoarse. Although the renowned teacher Tianren appeared in the corresponding guild, but now the unparalleled geniuses of major powers, most of them have already arrived in Wangwa City. It is highly likely that they were the ones who triggered it. Many elders also spoke out in anger. Yes, it was recognized by the heavens in Wangwa City. It can completely cause tremors in our renowned teacher hall. So what we need to do now is to quickly investigate. How many geniuses are there? Within the city, Su Shi and Ling Shi exchanged a glance. Suddenly, a figure appeared in my mind. Could it be him? Then he shook his head. He just finished taking the 2-star teacher exam, and their strength is not even comparable to that of the Supreme. Even if it can be assessed higher, how could it possibly trigger such a big battle as the Heavenly Blade Master? So it definitely isn't. At this moment, Zhang Xian, I don't know how long it has been, it just stopped slowly. Wandering around is the incredibly pure Heavenly Dao Qi. Wait until everything comes to an end. Zhang Xian was overjoyed in her heart, truly deserving of the title of Heavenly Blade Master. It's really unusual. Same as last time. Although the cultivation level has not increased. Still nearing the peak of longevity enhancement. But the whole person is devoted to cultivation and martial arts. I have gained a deeper understanding. The combat effectiveness has more than doubled. This kind of span may not be as terrifying as the Heavenly Way strategy, if we rely solely on cultivation. At least it saved me more than 10 years of cultivation time. It's really scary. After feeling the changes on oneself, Zhang Xian looked up and took another look at this room. But I found out that there was no formation in this room. Not an agency. Heart calm and distant transformation. Rui, my perspective on things is vastly different from before. I couldn't recognize what was in front of me just now. At first glance, it is already clear and bright. Luo Zhu urgently said, "Did Zhang see something?" Zhang Xian pointed ahead and said, "This is a witch soul. The means of citizens or souls. In other words, what we see is all fake. It's the illusion of Luo Zhu not understanding. If it's an illusion, what about the puppet just now? It will suddenly disappear. Mirage can at most make people hallucinate. You won't be able to teleport things, will you?" The puppet disappeared as soon as it walked out of the passage. It's obvious that they were teleported away by some powerful formation. Zhang Xian explained. Witchcraft souls are the ones who bewitch living beings with souls. It makes it difficult to distinguish between reality and illusion. Naturally, it is believed to be true. But puppets are different. He has no soul or thoughts, unable to confuse. So he didn't disappear. But it directly entered reality. Naturally, it is not visible to people. I seem to have thought of something. Lord Luo's face suddenly flickered. If all of this is true, is it the Holy Spirit illusion sea of the Witch Soul Master? Sage Lord looked confused. Holy Spirit Fantasy Sea. What is that thing? Luo Zhu trembled on one side. Explained on the one hand. The Holy Spirit summoning the sea is a special technique used by soul masters. Can utilize soul power, create an incredibly realistic scene. Can't help but walk in. Like a mirage in the desert. Once inside, it's like the soul leaving the body. Controlled by him. Unable to escape anymore. Everyone was startled. Soul detachment. Luo Zhu nodded. Not bad. If we had just gone in, it's like the soul leaving the body. Even if he doesn't die, it's almost enough. And someone who can unleash the holy mythical sea, indicates that the level has reached at least 6-star soul masters. Like top-tier professions such as famous teachers, high demand for strength. Cultivation cannot be achieved. It's impossible to complete. In other words, the owner of this tomb, it is highly likely to be a 6-star soul master. If a person of this level were alive, absolutely standing at the pinnacle of complexity, this kind of person, even after death, it's not something we can compete with. The best choice right now. Just leave as soon as possible. Weihao's tomb is not something we can touch. Zhang Xian shook her head, however. Leaving is indeed a good idea. But I'm afraid it's already too late now. The next moment will be short and clear. The sky instantly became gloomy. Waves of sinister laughter echoed from all directions. Everyone heard this laughter. I inexplicably felt a chill of pain. I got goosebumps all over my body. At this moment, a voice sounded. The sound is eerie and piercing, as if echoing deep within the soul. It's chilling. Little does one think, my divine illusion sea was so easily seen through. Not bad, look. Here are a few nice bodies. End of voice. All the flowers and white clouds in front of me have disappeared. A spacious hall appeared before my eyes. Inside the main hall, only one coffin was quietly placed inside. There is a distance of 40 to 50 meters from everyone. I can't see the specific size clearly, however, based solely on appearance. Much larger than the 4 in the first hall. It also appears more substantial. How many people have seen this? Everyone panicked. But Jin Songhai stood in front of everyone. Master Zhang, the true Qi transmission path. I'll find a way to hold him back. You take the opportunity to leave with the young lady and others. Zhang Xian inquired. Do you have a way to deal with him? Jin Songhai nodded. I have several poisons that can affect my soul. Perhaps there will be some effect. The two are discussing. The voice sounded again. Trying to poison me. You also need to find me first. Zhang Xian was surprised that you could hear our message. The evil voice burst out laughing. I can communicate with you with my soul. I can naturally hear your message clearly and distinctly. Okay, don't make meaningless struggles. Although this passage has no mechanism or danger, but it can be opened and closed. When you were confused by the sea of holy mythology just now, I have already closed it. Even if you want to leave now, it's too late. Upon hearing this, everyone looked back in unison. Take a look. Her face turned pale at the same time. I don't know when. The rear exit has been blocked. Listen to the tower below the cape. He rushed towards the stone gate. Don't rush, I'll give it a try. He punched heavily as he spoke. It crashed onto the stone gate. A violent shaking. The rock seemed to be protected by something massive. Even the power of the fourfold transformation. It cannot shake a single inch. Not to mention breaking it open. Sage Lord also shouted loudly. Step forward. Offering a long sword. Splitting dozens of punches in a row. The walls and blades make intermittent sounds. Indeed, just like Jin Songhai, no effect at all. At this moment, the voice sounded again. Don't bother yourself. This is the 6-star heavenly palace, which is decorated. Unless it reaches the 9th level of anti-China sentiment. Only with strength can we break through. Otherwise, I will have to obediently die here, or be taken away by me. Master Sage's face darkened instantly. This is a broken dragon lock. The final defense design of a closed mechanism. If the skill level cannot be reached, it cannot be broken. Even once locked. Even the Heavenly Palace Master himself cannot activate it. Chan's face stiffened. Then won't we ever be able to leave again? Zhao Feiwu comforted him. Don't be nervous, everyone. Since he wants to steal the shot, it's definitely impossible for me to be trapped here too. I can never go out. Zhang Xian turned around and said she wanted to leave. Resolve this guy and find a solution. Our biggest danger now is not being trapped. The mysterious voice seemed to hear some huge joke. Do you have the ability to solve me? Jin Songhai casually took out a bottle. Carefully crafted poison. Whether or not it exists, everyone should give it a try. That voice burst out laughing instantly. Jinghai wants to give it a try. Then I'll show you. How ridiculous is this idea? End of voice. A beam of light shot straight from inside the hall. Jin Songhai hasn't had a chance to react yet. He was directly struck in the chest. The whole person flew backwards, stick heavily on the wall. Zhang Xian was surprised. The attack just now was not a martial art performed by the Soul Master, but rather the power of the organization. In other words, based solely on the attack just now. I want to find out the other party's location. It's simply impossible. If the Bamboo Voice Soul Master cannot help people find their location, otherwise, we would have prepared in advance. Closed acupoint. How did he steal it? At this moment, the mysterious voice sounded again. You don't need to find me anywhere. You can't find it. Don't even think about killing me. Your strength is not enough yet. Enter here. You must be prepared to be taken away. But I can only take one away. So everyone else is safe. Master Sage snorted coldly. Security has trapped us here. I'm afraid it's not that simple. I don't believe it. After you successfully took the house, how could we possibly leave alive? Zhang Xian nodded solemnly. The profession of which Soul Master is taboo. Once the news of the robbery spreads, even if successful, there are also many people who want to kill him. The mysterious voice smiled faintly. I'm talking about safety. Just don't need to die for the time being. As for how long they can live, it depends on your own choice. I'm giving you 2 choices now. Firstly, I have 3 levels here. If you can pass, you will not die. But I won't leave with it either. Let you fend for yourselves here. Zhang Xian, Saigozhu, and others were all stunned. Isn't this guy trying to break through the level to steal it? Why break through levels? Zhang Xian couldn't figure it out for a moment. General assessment of renowned teachers. Only those who assess special professions can pass the level. This guy is so strong. It's easy to kill oneself and others. What are you doing with this thing again? But still asked. What about the second option you mentioned? Secondly, I will kill each of you one by one. Kill until someone willingly clears the level. Zhang Xian suddenly had an impulse to curse her mother. Is the second condition, which is not very satisfying, to pass the level? You are determined to let us pass the level. What is the purpose behind it? Could it be choosing the dike sheep? Lord Luo couldn't help but inquire. What does Zhang Shixian mean by dike sheep? Zhang Xian explains. The saying goes that the dike sheep are herders. When guests arrive, they usually kill sheep to entertain them. And how to navigate among the flock of sheep. Choose a head with a delicious taste. Killing has become a big problem. Under normal conditions, it will make the sheep run, and the one who runs the most happily and fastest must have the best meat quality. In other words, through assessment, it needs to come from among us. Choose the physique that is most suitable for the move. Minimize the real-time force attenuation during capture. The soul of a witch is a sacrifice. Not everyone is suitable. Just like the soul from before. Seize the house and fall the candle. not to mention the sharp decline in cultivation. It's still difficult to successfully integrate, even if it really succeeds in the future. Because of physical incompatibility, future achievements will also be limited. Something that is not suitable, even if it is good, it also cannot achieve the maximum effect. The mysterious voice laughed heartily and analyzed it well. I just want to take a look. Do any of you have a physique suitable for witch souls? Are you scared? Zhang Shen disdainfully waved her hand. Fear is not enough. Where is your level? Let's show it out first. Let's take a look. Chang Gu on one side hurriedly stepped forward and said to the young master, "You must be careful." Seeing Zhang Xian agree, a huge rock suddenly popped out of front of the coffin. A mysterious voice also sounded along with it. "Don't expect that if you don't meet the standards, you won't be noticed by me. The standard I have chosen is the system, rather than the speed and means of passing the level. Remember to pass the level so you won't be killed by me. Those who cannot pass will be directly erased. This is the most basic technique of a witch soul master. You all practice it. Being able to summon souls out of the body within 10 days is considered a pass. What cannot be achieved in 10 days will be directly erased by the authorities." Zhang Xian looked towards the stone monument. The text is densely written on it. The first 3 big characters seem to pierce into the soul. Give people a spiritual battle. The cultivation method of the hidden soul technique. Which soul master? I thought the first level was something. I didn't expect it to be a cultivation technique. It seems this guy wants to select people who can practice witchcraft and soul magic. After Zhang Xian understood, nodded secretly. It is also possible to cultivate soul summoning techniques, indicating suitability for witch soul constitution. In the future, even if you give up, you can cultivate and reach the peak again. As a witch soul master, decided to take over. I definitely hope so too. Find someone who can practice the witch soul technique. After success, one can also use this body for better cultivation. Mysterious sounds should be detected. Don't have a lucky mentality. Delay until the last day before summoning the soul out of the body. This is of no use to me. Whether one has talent or not is not determined by the speed of soul summoning. And once the soul calling technique begins to be practiced, I can't control myself anymore. Zhang Shen looked at the stone tablet and said, "This soul stirring technique looks good. But do you have any similar techniques? The more, the better. Let me take a look at 1,000 books first." The mysterious person who heard these words was instantly shocked. 1,000 copies, are you joking with me? Beside them, Luo Zhu and others also looked speechless. He's here to pass the level and cultivate. Are you still here to purchase goods? If you speak directly, you will need 1,000 copies. Zhang's words are truly unremarkable and she never stops talking. Mysterious voice birth path. The hidden soul technique is the fundamental method for becoming a witch soul master. There is only one technique, and only this one. There is no second option. This method is practiced by all witch soul masters. There is no other way. The Zhang Xian case is difficult to guarantee. Surprisingly, there is no second method available. We can only do this for now. The text above was carved by someone unknown. Give people a strange sense of beauty. Do not read the content. Just looking at the font can bring peace of mind. Soul calm. I'm afraid he's really a 6-star soul master. Zhang Xian's skill exploration. Immediately, the Heavenly Dao Library provided the answer. The first soul master to enter the Wizard Soul Master of Soul Summoning Technique, created by Lu Mozi, can separate the soul from the body. There aren't many drawbacks. Only 10 locations. I have seen thousands of techniques before. There are also a few hundred of them. There are only 10 shortcomings. Explain that this soul summoning technique has been passed down through generations. I don't know how many people have modified it. It's almost perfect. No wonder this guy said there's only one set. Such a perfect technique. It's already great to have a set. It's almost impossible to have a second set. The only way of heaven is, the fewer errors there are, the closer one gets to the truth. It's hard to find a second, different one, and these few drawbacks, but it is deadly. The first drawback. Once the soul summoning technique is successfully practiced, one's cultivation will be attached to the soul. The physical body turns into an empty shell, looks no different from ordinary people. In fact, it is soul-driven. The body and soul cannot merge perfectly. In other words, after successfully concealing the soul, in addition to continuing to practice the skills of a witch soul master, normal human martial arts can no longer be practiced. Cultivation is attached to the soul. It's like giving up one's own body. I also gave up my previous cultivation achievements. I didn't know much about the witch soul master before. I didn't feel anything. Speaking solely of the separation of spirit and flesh after training, become non-human and ghost-free. It's not what you want. Besides, I have congenital fetal toxicity in my body. As long as one cannot reach the level of a 9-star famous teacher before the age of 30, even if it turns into a massive soul and leaves the body, Without a doubt, he will also die. Congenital fetal toxicity. But things that even Master Kon couldn't do back then. If the soul wizard can really solve it, it won't sink into the sea or enter the wilderness. 3 underground caves. Multiple adventures. Just for the quick improvement of strength. This thing cannot be cultivated. Without cultivation, it's not possible. What should we do? It's almost ugly. At this very moment, Zhang Xian's eyes suddenly lit up. If we can improve the soul calling technique, let the spirit and flesh be separated, and it can perfectly blend together. Isn't that okay? But where can we find enough witch soul masters? Supplement to the martial arts. Zhang Xian slapped her forehead. Find the cultivation soul technique and spiritual power technique. Isn't it enough to make up for it? Immediately, he waved hundreds of spiritual skills with his big hand. The Dharma and soul technique flew towards Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian let out a low scare. Correct. Thousands of martial arts instantly merged into one secret script. Zhang Xian chuckled in secret. It's really amazing. Flawless technique, no flaws at all. Luo Zhu, who was standing beside, asked Zhang Shi with confusion. What's going on here? It's not that there's a problem with this technique. You must have gone insane, right? Just reached out and wanted to pat Zhang Xian. But Zhao Feiwu sternly scolded him not to move, Luo Zhu. If it's a case of being possessed by a demon, it's even more impossible to move. After a moment, Zhang Xian was overjoyed. Great! The cultivation has been completed. Practice according to the current technique. You can also become a witch soul master. But there are no restrictions on normal soul masters. The soul is also perfectly integrated with the body. You can also practice dancer techniques. I thought this technique would be incredibly complex. I didn't expect it to be so simple. Zhang Xian immediately placed her hand lightly on the stone wall. Remember the heavenly Tao soul calling technique in your mind. Highly concentrated mind. The arm began to gradually fade and become transparent. The soul is gradually pulled away from the body. It seems like something has been squeezed out of the body. It's like jumping from a high mountain. Unconsciously controlled body. The world in front of us changed instantly in the next moment. Zhang Xian seems to have seen another version of herself, standing quietly in place, but she floated lightly in the air. Zhang Xian couldn't help but sigh in her heart, truly deserving of the heavenly way technique. It only took a short time to complete the cultivation. Then the male protagonist in a state of soul looked around. See if you can sense the other person's presence, in a soulful state, plus the eye of reason. Still no discoveries have been made. With a loud cry, Zhang Xian returned to her body once again, suddenly black in front of me. I couldn't help but sneeze. Although the time for the soul to leave the body is not long, but it made him feel a strong sense of fatigue. The operation of the heavenly Tao's true qi. 1 week later. This is the only way to recover. Open your eyes again. I saw Luo Zhu and others surrounding me. With a worried expression, he asked Teacher Zhang. I saw your pale complexion just now. Are you okay? Zhang Xian quickly waved his hand. Don't worry, everyone. It's okay. Then I thought to myself, just now, the soul was detached from the body. According to common sense, that soul wizard should have discovered it. Why didn't he say anything? Is it difficult to form the soul formed by the heavenly Tao soul attraction technique? It's the same as a witch soul. He can't see either. Immediately turned around. Tell everyone not to rush into cultivation for now. I just watched it once. I think this technique. There's simply no way to successfully lure people's souls. Is he lying to us? Did you intentionally use fake martial arts? Upon hearing this, a cold voice shouted loudly. Fake martial arts are simply nonsense. Zhang Xian ignored my nonsense. Look at this paragraph. Release all the true qi in the body and bleed. Cooperate with the soul to condense and form. Normal cultivation. They all gather the true qi from the acupoints into the dantian. Kill Chengta. Many a little make a mickle. Then make use of it. And this one actually disperses one's true emotions. Power melting. Coordinating scattered skills is not beneficial. I really have to do this. How can we make progress? Even if they originally had the strength. Practice according to this method. It will also become weaker and weaker, right? Everyone who heard this was stunned. True qi flows throughout the body. It is common to circulate in various acupoints and dantian. That's the only way. Only by doing so can cultivators have a strong and robust physique. No illness arises. Say it this way. It's quite similar to dispersing skills. There is no problem with the circulation of true qi in various acupoints. If it can emanate from the acupoints quickly, it is precisely the method of dispersing energy. Zhang Xian spread his hands and said, let's gradually do casual work. Boil frog in warm water. Wait until the strength weakens. Kill all over again. Mysterious voice instantly enraged. Make irresponsible remarks. A bunch of nonsense. True qi emission. Pig blood can blend with the soul. Let the soul exist apart from the body. Otherwise, you have not reached the river spirit realm. Weak soul power. Without genuine chi protection, how can one walk independently? Zhang Xian retorted that true chi protects the soul. That sounds good. Let me ask you, what does it mean for true chi to gush out from the Huishan cave? Huishan cave is the gathering place of human spirit. True energy gushes out from here. Mild dizziness. Serious death. If I read correctly, I really need to practice according to this method. Even if the soul is detached from the body, the physical body can also be severely injured or die. I am a life-extending mirror for the breeding of exotic insects, even if lucky enough to successfully lure the soul out of the body. Separation of scales and flesh. The flesh and soul are no longer unified. To maintain a normal appearance without being discovered by outsiders, you should take pills every day to maintain it, right? Mysterious voice startled. How do you know all of this? Zhang Xian snorted and didn't mind how I knew. Follow the soul summoning technique to summon the soul. Attaining cultivation in spiritual realm can alleviate a lot. But even if your strength reaches your level, do you dare to travel in thunderstorms without fear of thunder? Not to mention thunder. Just say at night. Every hour is the time when the yin energy of heaven and earth is at its heaviest. Yin chi enters through the body. Do you also feel itchy and unbearable all over your body? Only the soul is detached from the body. To dispel confusion, the mysterious voice retorted, the soul wizard does not rely on the physical body. What if the body feels uncomfortable? As long as the soul is unobstructed, it's nothing. Zhang Xian pointed at him and said, you're right, the strongest soul master is the soul. Even if the physical body is destroyed, it's not a big deal. It's completely possible to snatch it away again. Forever surviving. There's no physical gecko left. Can you really withstand the 5 decays of soul power? Mysterious voice startled. How did you know about the 5 weaknesses of soul power? Zhang Xian confidently extended 5 fingers. Of course, the first 4 types of frailty may sound terrifying, but it can still be avoided. The scariest thing is the last type of sensory decline. People have 5 senses and 6 feet. No integrity, shame, right and wrong. Understand the transformation of honor and disgrace into good and evil. But the soul cannot have these. Love is so sad. Emotions can hurt the soul. Once you have feelings, the soul will experience violent fluctuations. It will cause the power to automatically decay. Am I right? The mysterious voice trembled and trembled as it spoke out. You said all of these are useless. Whether it's a warrior or a witch soul master, as long as one practices, they are fighting against the heavens. How can it be smooth sailing? Soul power has 5 decays. There are also 5 masters in cultivation. Heaven and earth talent law. Since it's all like this, it's better to cultivate a witch soul. Infinite lifespan. Zhang Xian gave a faint smile. Infinite lifespan. Is the lifespan of a witch soul master truly infinite? Even if you keep practicing, you can resist the decay of flowing light. But this kind of estimation is really something you can bear. If I read correctly, your physical body has already rotted away, right? Without physical nourishment. Even if they survive, they will suffer every day. Unbearable pain. Not to mention anything else. Just talking about the peak of yang energy at noon every day. A piercing pain like a needle tip. But they still get used to it. If it weren't for this underground palace hidden in the darkest part of the pond, do you think a single soul can survive until now? Now do you understand? Is there any problem with this technique? Is it worth learning? The mysterious voice retorted. It's true that there are problems. No technique can be without flaws. Zhang Xian suddenly shouted loudly. You're wrong. Through my observation and speculation, I have already developed the flawless technique. Zhaoya, come over here. I will tell you the secret of the technique. Can you demonstrate it to him? Zhaoya nodded and reflected. Under the guidance of Zhang Xian, in no time, Zhaoya emitted waves of energy in front of her. Teacher, I succeeded. Zhang Xian smiled confidently. Is my method correct? Do you want to learn? Take me as your teacher. I can teach you. Everyone was stunned. I was completely shocked by Zhang Xian's words. Our situation is not very dangerous. Is the other party clamoring to kill someone? What are you talking about? You've become a student. Do you want to talk like this? Even if he is a renowned teacher. But their own strength has just entered the realm of Huafan. He is the pinnacle of the Huafan realm. The distance difference is thousands of miles away. Is he really not afraid of death when he says that? Beside him, Luozhu was also shocked and speechless. When I first arrived at the tomb, this zombie doesn't know anything yet. It's only a few short hours now. Even the Soul Power Marshal General has found a solution. It's simply unbelievable. No wonder he is a renowned teacher recognized by heaven. This is God feeding food by mouth. And the male lead students all had a look of admiration on their faces. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. I am about to have a junior brother who will reach the pinnacle of transformation. At this very moment, The aura in the tomb suddenly emitted a mysterious sound, angry and unrestrained. I am a renowned 6-star witch soul master. A super strong figure who has reached the peak of Huafan cultivation. You're a little guy who's only as heavy as Huafan. Let me learn from you. Are you kidding? The next moment, the sound of the mechanism suddenly rang out. A sword blade shot straight towards Zhang Xian. It seems like we're going to teach him a lesson for being unreasonable. Zhang Xian's pupils contracted. The organization lacks authenticity. Fluctuations are difficult to predict. But with the eyes of fame and fortune, one can make early judgments, using the heavenly way body technique to dodge. It's not that easy to hit. When the great Tao strike is about to arrive, Zhang Xian suddenly turned her head, only narrowly escaped the fierce sword. Zhang Xian's face remained calm as she said, "There's no need to waste your efforts. If it were you personally taking action, perhaps it could still hurt me. If it's an agency, then it's better to save money. I broke all your mechanisms before. Do you think these things will be useful to me?" But Zhang Xian felt bitter in her heart. "I have to touch the mechanism with my palm to appear. Books know their flaws and deal with them, but the mechanism he used is somewhere unknown. I was lucky enough to avoid it once. You are fortunate. I really want to shoot 10,000 arrows at once. With my current 3-legged cat skills, it's impossible to avoid it. Now, with this guy who is hiding somewhere, we can only fight with intelligence and courage." How to continue suppressing it with words? Zhang Xian immediately shook her head. Show a desolate color. I don't know how to seize such a good opportunity. What a brainless soul. Upon hearing this, Yin Han's voice suddenly became furious. "I am a renowned 6-star witch soul master. What is your attitude?" Other words are more complicated. Even the fourth time sees me trembling with fear. The atmosphere dare not escape. You don't just want to take me as your disciple. You're still meowing at me for being brainless. Don't think that if I want to be pardoned, I'll throw a mouse into my mouth. If you really want to die, I don't mind killing you now. Zhang Xian's face was full of disdain. Do you dare to kill me? A monster that has been dead for countless years. Only one battle can be fought against the government gate. If you could kill me. I'm afraid I just started fighting, right? We still need to wait until now. If you have the ability, hurry up. Don't leave ink stains here. Why don't we hurry up and get all 3 perspectives out? What about the 6-star witch soul master? What a stupid pity. Never mind, even if you want to become my teacher now. I don't want it either. I'm afraid it might affect my reputation. A cold and gloomy voice, trembling uncontrollably with Zhang Xian's stirring and righteous aura. I didn't hold back a word. Seeing the other party jumping in anger but not taking action, Zhang Xian continued to provoke, asking what? I used to say it verbally. Knights dare not take action, do they? Seeing him look like a dead pig, not afraid of boiling water. The cold and gloomy sound has already exploded with anger. An invisible fluctuation suddenly rushed towards Zhang Xian's neck. Zhang Xian only felt a tightness in her neck. It's like being held tightly by an invisible big hand. Everyone sees this. Everyone panicked and spoke out, "Teacher Zhang, be careful and get pinched by the other person with a neck gag." Zhang Xian is not nervous, however. Instead, he gave a gentle smile. A mental movement. Something resembling golden scales appeared in front of me. I saw Zhang Xian clenching her hands in a spell. With a loud shout, he shouted, "Dragon Scale Talisman." A hard scale suddenly appeared behind him. Zhang Xian secretly thought to herself, "At first, I was studying. Baoga found this treasure. Tiandao Library Inspection. Defendable against attacks from 9-level powerhouses. Now it finally came in handy. Talisman can only protect oneself, not proactive in attacking. But once activated, regarding the damage that has already been inflicted, it is still possible to make a counterattack." Just finished speaking, that intangible energy was instantly ejected. Zhang Xian confidently smiled and asked me to die. It's hard to say just now. Now, you probably don't have a chance anymore. Speaking of which, Zhang Xian punched out. Huafan Heavy, Peak Strength, contains 200000 Ding Julie stone tablets. How can we withstand such an impact? Instantly shattered into powder. Fragments splattered everywhere. Zhang Xian didn't hesitate either. Jumping straight onto the golden coffin. The true chi of the heavenly Tao is instantly released throughout the body. Facing the student beside him, Dao Zhangyang, "Give me your long piece." Zhang Yang nodded in agreement. I casually threw a pitch-black long gun over. Zhang Xian firmly caught the long gun that was thrown. Immediately, both hands tightly gripped the long spear. A change in temperament. A buzzing sound was emitted. A strong weapon controversy, immediately surging out of his body. In addition, the incredibly pure heavenly Dao Qi beside him surged wildly, blowing the entire soul-free tomb hall into continuous battles. The cold voice instantly startled me. "Xiaobei, what are you going to do?" What else can Zhang Xianin do with a sideways smile? "Of course, I got rid of you. I gave you a chance. You don't cherish it yourself, then no one else can be blamed." Next moment, the long spear pierced straight into the golden coffin. When the long spear comes into contact with the coffin, a huge roar rang out. The entire coffin seemed to have ignited explosives. Immediately exploded. A huge and heavy coffin board. But there were slight cracks appearing. It hasn't cracked open yet. Seeing such, Zhang Xian is working even harder. Dozens of heavy blows hit the golden coffin again, causing the coffin to shatter into pieces on the ground. This scene is beyond control. Make everyone on the side tremble with fear. Can you clearly identify the owner of the coffin fragments? The pupils suddenly locked. This is actually a red gold coffin. It is said that no one broke the death of Qi Jin, sleeping peacefully for thousands of years without worries. This red gold coffin, even with the cultivation of 9 layers of complexity, it cannot be broken. Zombies are as simple and crisp as chopping wood. I was also surprised to hear that the Lord of the Red Gold Coffin blocked Pavilion. It seems like I remembered something. Hastily asked. You're talking about a 6-star alchemist, using deep-sea iron to melt gold. The red gold coffin that can only be refined. Lord Luo nodded. It's good. I just saw it very clearly. The flying fragments were all golden in color. Praising the golden light. It's definitely a red gold crown. Sageism is serving as the head of the treasure appraisal cabinet. I have seen countless treasures. I have also heard of many babies. Ordinary coffins are divided into 9 grades, just like those 4 people outside before. It is called Jingjing. The 7th grade coffin is made of crystal clear casting. Extremely sturdy. Even if it's a mid-level weapon at level 0, it's almost impossible to break through. Jingjing above the 9th grade. It's red gold. Once this thing is locked, there's simply no way to break it open. Even the most skilled grave robbers cannot destroy it, unless it exceeds the 9th level of chemical reproduction. That's why the red gold lock is locked and unbreakable. The saying goes that sleeping peacefully for thousands of years is worry-free. And how could Zhang easily break it open? Luoju's face was also full of shock. A coffin that even the peak powerhouses of Huafan cannot break open. At this moment, he was actually pierced by a shot from teacher Zhang. Startled and torn apart. How not to be shocked? At a glance, one can see the flaws in the soul calling technique. 1-hit injury. 6-star witch soul master. One shot shattered the red golden crown. Mastering profound techniques. Invincible divine power. Is this zombie really just a strength booster? Startled, Hai walked forward with solemn eyes. No, zombies have powerful marksmanship. The gun wings are also very strong. Can split the red gold crown open. That's still impossible. Not just coffins. Look at the corpses inside, they have turned into a complex mess. Strength bone like a diamond. How could it turn into powder with just one shot? Is this the strength of Master Tian Blade? And on Zhang Xian's side, the coffin has already been chiseled into pieces. The sound at this moment, no more arrogant and domineering like before, but it's full of fear. The voice roared. What are you going to do to me? Zhang Xian gave a gentle smile. Of course, it's to expose you. Speaking, he inserted a long spear into the coffin. Suddenly, one by one, colorful lotus flowers suddenly floated out, and a palm-sized lotus flower. But it gives people a sinister texture. Strange and inexplicable. Zhang Xian casually threw it away. A few silver needles were inserted into it. Directly blocked the movement of the lotus flower. Be honest with me. Dare to struggle again. I will immediately dismiss you. And Luo Zhu and others saw this thing. Everyone was shocked. Is this the legendary 7 stars of hell? I didn't expect a bottomless tomb. Under the unbreakable red gold pass. Surprisingly, there is a hell 7-star connection hidden. The Lord Sage eagerly followed up and asked. Hell 7 stars connection. What is that thing? Luo Zhu explained. Legend has it that this object is the ultimate treasure of the Witch Soul Master. Can be used to recondense the body. And the condensed body has innate constitution. Lord Seg exclaimed in surprise. Congenital special constitution. As long as activated, the speed of cultivation far exceeds that of normal cultivators. Impressive. Can condense the physical body. Or is it a congenital constitution? This is too scary, isn't it? Luo Zhu finished speaking. His face was full of hesitation. Yeah, but I always feel like something's wrong. The 7 stars of hell survived by absorbing power. If you guessed correctly, the body of the tomb owner should have also been devoured. Otherwise, it's impossible to lightly touch it. The body, which had been transformed into 9 layers, turned into smoke and dust, raising lotus with corpses. According to reason, this lotus flower should soon become the physical body of the tomb owner. Let him gallop across the world. Why are you still sleeping in the tomb? Even thinking of taking us away? At this moment, the cold and gloomy sound, the sound resounds again. Release me. Just release me. We can talk about anything. I am a soul wizard. Collected many treasures. All of these can be given to you. Even this hellish 7-star lotus. I can also give it to you. Zhang Xian snorted coldly. Give it to me. I don't want it yet. Also, your treasure. If I read correctly, have you exchanged them all for snacks to feed this lotus plant? The cold voice suddenly startled me. How did you know that? Zhang Xian snorted coldly. The lotus flower is surrounded by powder formed by the fragmentation of condensed stones. I can't even recognize it. You dare to deceive me again here. Aren't you afraid of me slapping you to death? Zhao Fifan approached Zhang Shi. What's going on here? The silver needle in Zhang Xian's hand contracted back and forth on the lotus flower. Stabbing the witch soul master, he screamed loudly. Let him say that. The witch soul master quickly begged for mercy. I said everything. Don't stab anymore. I was originally a 6-star witch soul master. The cultivation has reached the peak of the 9th level of Huafan. Unfortunately, I didn't break through that step in the end. Although the soul is immortal, but the physical body has been entrusted to the end. Double the affinity of beasts in the mortal realm. But it only has a lifespan of 200 years, even in the face of adversity. 300 years old. At this moment, I found this hell 7-star connection. This thing is the treasure of our witch soul masters. As long as it is refined, it can completely transform into a physical body. And it's also a congenital body. With this reliance, perhaps we can break through the final level, shock to a higher level. So I began to arrange for future generations. I made a fake death, exhausting family assets to build tombs, just to be able to refine this thing with peace of mind. Everyone listened with great interest. They all fell into the divine realm, discuss with each other. I was already puzzled before. Since the soul wizard will not die, capable of pardoning corpses, why do we have to expend God and effort to build tombs? Hidden under the pool of water, now it seems to be avoiding the public eye. The purpose is simple. Just to refine this lotus flower. This thing is rare in the world. If other witch soul masters find out, it will be disastrous. Zhang Xian asked in confusion. Since it's for refining this thing, why hasn't it been successful so far? The soul wizard explained that the tomb had been completed. After I blew it up, I started refining this thing. I thought with my strength and experience, it can be easily captured. Quickly revived successfully once again. Who knew that a ghost suddenly appeared on the way? I failed. This lotus is not even the Hell 7-star lotus, but it's the divine object Hell 9-star lotus. And it was found that this object belonged to Zhang Xian and others from the 9-star alliance. I was completely shocked and my chin fell off. The witch soul master was born into the 7-star company, known as a sacred object. After refining, it can become flesh. The Hell 9-star connection. But it is something that has never appeared in the mainland of famous teachers. If we have to grade him, an existence that can definitely be called a divine object. Everyone heard the artifact. Everyone tsks their tongue. Stuck in place for a long time without coming back. Divine treasures are the same as martial arts. Also divided into 5 levels of God, Holy Spirit, Ghost Reverse. The holy object is to search the entire League of Nations. A treasure that cannot be found. And such mythical creatures are only in legends. Can we find a famous teacher in the entire mainland? It is unknown. And this lotus-like thing, it's actually something of this level. This is too scary, isn't it? The witch soul master continued to say that I forcibly refined the divine object. Nature cannot succeed. Not only have all assets been devoured clean, the soul is also imprisoned within it. Can't leave anymore. This imprisonment lasts for tens of thousands of years. Zhang Xian glanced at him. Dao, that's why you want to switch days. Let one of us suffer on your behalf. Restore your freedom on your own. The witch soul master also does not deny it. I nodded and was trapped for tens of thousands of years. I am constantly thinking about it. How to escape from this guy's clutches. I don't know how long it has been. I finally came up with a solution. 9-heart lotus imprisons me. Since it hasn't been refined or devoured, it means he doesn't have the ability to kill me. If, at this point, we can find another fresh soul to replace it, maybe we can escape. It's like drowning someone in the river. Every few years, a scapegoat comes over. The 9-star medicine is just a soul. Just need to find a replacement. You can escape from the sea of suffering. I won't be guarding this pitch-black tomb every day anymore. Think about these things. I started working hard to separate my soul. I don't know how long it has been used. Finally made me separate. However, their strength is also very poor. Only around Huafan Sanchong. I thought such low strength wouldn't last long. It will be completely devoured by the flowing light. Automatic death. Who knew it would be at this moment? This grave robber has arrived. Upon hearing this, everyone turned their attention to Luo Zhu beside them. Luo Zhu awkwardly scratched her head. The soul wizard continued, saying, I have a bold idea in my heart. Intentionally making the incoming mechanism relatively simple. Let it enter smoothly. Then rush over and seize the house. The result was indeed successful. This guy is afraid. Hurriedly left this place. My original idea was very simple. After successfully capturing it, Attract more people to come with the amazing help of Soul Free. Then carefully select, find the most suitable one. Let its soul replace mine. Who knew this guy was determined? In addition, after the capture, the strength greatly decreased. I haven't been successful yet, even to the end. He was also killed by a lowly butler. Chang'e shrugged his hands. What is a lowly butler? It's just that you don't have the ability yourself. Can you still blame me for this? At this moment, Zhang Xian was puzzled and said, since you can separate your soul, leaving Lotus, why do we still want to pardon others? The soul wizard truthfully replied that I had separated my soul, but when this soul left the Lotus, received heavy damage. I won't live much longer. Even if the shooting is successful, it will only treat the symptoms rather than the root cause. I want to truly break free from this thing. Someone must replace it with a new soul. Zhang Xian followed up and asked, why don't you just seduce Luozhu directly? Let him replace you. What if he doesn't want to come back after leaving? Isn't there anything we can do? The soul wizard carried a hint of disdain towards Dao. Grave robbers are inherently mean. This kind of person cannot practice the hidden soul technique. And judging from his age, he's already living around. Moreover, with such low strength, what's the use of taking it away? Are we going to face death again? Being looked down upon like this by others? Luozhu's face was speechless. The soul I separated later was destroyed. I thought there was no hope left. I didn't expect you guys to come. The next thing is to attract you to practice the female soul technique. Let the soul touch the lotus flower. Thus, the soul will automatically be attracted. So become my scapegoat. Zhao Fifan furrowed her brow a few times. No, you're so strong. It should be possible to directly touch our souls. Get rid of the physical body. Be devoured by lotus flowers. Zhang Xian was the first to be born into Taoism. He doesn't want to do this, but it's not possible to do it. There are two reasons. The first, which soul roommates battle decline. Take strong action and use soul power to extract others' souls. It will cause great harm to himself. Secondly, he was trapped by the lotus flower. We have exhausted all our efforts to control the mechanism and launch a surprise attack. Want to fight and even kill so many of us. I can't do it at all. Otherwise, we would have already taken action. I won't keep using mechanisms to deal with it. Even hiding oneself from being discovered. Everyone heard this. I suddenly realized. No wonder so strong faced these weak chickens. I also have to be afraid of my hands and feet. Tell part of the truth but not all of it. So this guy is just a facade. Use some mechanisms to emit the most momentum. But in reality, there's nothing they can do about it. Zhang Xian nodded. According to the weapon he just deployed. Attack the library and generate books to see. Trapped by a divine object. Can spread the soul and aura. The control mechanism is already very powerful. If we could easily eliminate everyone, you don't have to go through so much trouble. Famous teacher Zhang Xian, who can see through everything at a glance. Enter the tomb of the witch soul master. Unexpectedly discovered that the divine level treasure is lower than the 9-star lotus. I also learned from it. The tragic experience of a 6-star soul master being imprisoned by a divine object for thousands of years. Wait until things come to an end and fall behind. Zhang Xian said to everyone, okay, the passage is now closed. To leave, you can only open the dragon lock. You are the owner of the tomb. Know the origin of the broken dragon lock. There should be a way out, right? The witch soul master spoke out loud. I don't know how to get out of here either. Zhang Xian was momentarily stunned. I can't open it. Are you trying to deceive us, kid? After you succeed in taking the house, how can I leave here again? The mysterious voice hurriedly said. Zombies, I swear by my terrifying spirit. But there is no intention of deceiving you at all. After I took the house, you can use the methods of a witch soul master to quietly leave here. You guys look up. There is a mechanism above the tomb. As long as you open it, you can directly access the pool above. The soul of a witch soul master is lightweight, can fly freely, even if the capture is successful. As long as I am willing to pay the price, you can also fly out from here. And cultivators in a normalized environment cannot fly. So even if I tell you, it's useless. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone was surprised. Although Huafan's strength far exceeds that of a warrior, has a certain degree of control over nature as well, but it still cannot fly. The mechanism that separates the ground from the roof. There is a difference of at least 70 to 80 meters. The surrounding walls are smooth and hard, cannot be broken open. It's impossible to go up there. Hearing this, the hearts of all the people were taken aback. I thought there was some way out. In the end, it was a dead end. Zhao Fifan urgently said, what can we do? Are we really going to be trapped and die here? Mo Han rubbed his hands and laughed, saying, how about this? You sacrificed one. Let me take it away. Then I'll take you away. Otherwise, we won't be able to get out. Calculate the amount of stored materials. There will always be a day when we finish eating. I will die here sooner or later. Damn it, this guy. At this point, I still think about taking my house. Zhang Xian took out a silver needle. It was directly tied to the lotus flower. Shut up, you dog. You have no place to speak here. How do we leave? Don't worry. Now I'll give you two choices. Be my servant or obey first. Be good. Write down to me the techniques of the witch soul master that you know. I can find a way to get you out of this damn thing. The sound of the demon soul almost made me cry when I heard these words. Be a servant and obey. Didn't I just make you my teacher? Zhang Xian gave him a disdainful glance. Just now. At that time, you had to agree. Not just finding ways to help you escape. I will also teach you authentic martial arts. Make you fearless of the decline of soul power in martial arts. But it's already too late now. Emohan's face looked as if he was constipated. I'm so depressed that I'm about to die. Also, he had an advantage just now. The other party has not found the exact location to worship him as their teacher. Restricted by the identity of master and disciple. I will definitely provide dedicated guidance. Nowadays, people are using knives and knives. I am for fish meat. Wanting to kill oneself is just a thought. When the city people come to collect, it's already very merciful. Immediately asked, what about the second one? Zhang Xian suddenly revealed a devilish smile. Secondly, I will gradually extract a confession. But all the questions you want to know are over. Just kill you. Mo Hunsheng did not hesitate at all. I, Mo Hunsheng, am willing to be a servant of Master Zhang. I swear to follow Zhang Shi to the death. Obey orders. And at this moment, Mo Hunsheng, I also understand in my heart. This guy in front of us broke through his attack. See through his scheme. Even the red gold crown can be split open in one go. The means and abilities have exceeded imagination. I really want to kill myself. I'm afraid it's also a very simple matter. Instead of struggling, it's better to readily agree. Living half dead for so long as we can get rid of this damn thing. Don't say you're a servant. Anything is fine. Zhang Xian watched him mutter alone for a long time. What the hell are you thinking? Are you being cautious again? Mo Han hurriedly said. Teacher Shang, I was thinking about taking an oath. Wait for me to brew and prepare. Zhang Xian stepped forward and gave him a big mouth. Make a vow to your mother. Get up and sign the soul contract for me. An incredibly powerful 6-star witch soul master, having the power of the 9 peaks of Huafan, can be as strong as him. Just slightly upset the male lead. It's just a merciless big wall thud. But he was willing to swear to become Zhang Xian's servant. At his disposal. The male lead grabbed him with an angry expression on his face. Swearing is useless. There are so many methods for a witch soul master. Swear if it's useful. I don't even know how many times you've killed me. Sign a soul contract with Lousy. Don't tell me about the esteemed witch soul master. I won't even hear this thing. Soul contract. Emohan was obviously in a hurry. I was planning to make a vow to deceive you. Once you leave here. This guy must be good looking. Soulful contract. It's something similar to a contract with a savage beast. Once signed, dare not violate it. Otherwise, the soul will scatter and no one can save it. Let a majestic painting depict the 9-fold strong of the mortal world. A 6-star witch soul master who almost stepped into that realm. Sign as a servant who transforms into an insect. Seeing the other person without saying a word for a long time, Zhang Xian suddenly had murderous intent in all directions. What the hell? You don't want to feel that the other person really wants to slaughter him. Lotus quickly trembled violently twice. Demon soul no longer dares to hesitate. Directly transformed into a wisp of soul pen. Straight into Zhang Xian's mind. Just a moment's effort. The soul contract was successfully signed. Then Zhang Xian looked at Lord Sage and others. This lotus flower is incredibly eerie. I hope you don't spread it outside, so as not to provoke unnecessary killing flames. God-level treasures exist beyond sacred objects. Once the message is leaked, I will definitely face endless pursuit, even if everyone. He is a leader in various industries. Others may be hesitant. I'm not sure if there was a surprise attack. Everyone nodded in agreement. Raise your palm and swear that Master Zhang can rest assured. If we leak this matter out, must be punished by heaven and earth. Immediately die. Falling into the cycle of reincarnation. Warriors cannot be reborn. Zhang Xian waved her hand, so there's no need for everyone to be too nervous. You should also know that Peter is innocent. The principle of cherishing one's own sins. Everyone worked hard to come here. You can't go home empty-handed either. That coffin board was refined by a 6-star alchemist. It's considered a treasure. If it's for sale, it should also be worth a lot. Everyone sees this. Quickly decline Zhang Shi. We didn't help much when we came here. Let's forget it. Chang heard these words. With a flash, he jumped out. Young master. Since they don't want it, I just put away all these things. Ha! Everyone heard this. Everyone looked speechless. Zhang Xin chuckled and said, since you don't want it, then I won't be polite. Sun Chang, put away all these things. And you take Xiao Mo around to take a look. Take away the mechanisms that can be dug up together. Chang looked excited. Young master. Clean up the battlefield. I'm good at this. Don't worry, leave it to me. Everyone sees this. All of them can't help roast. It's clearly such a great teacher. Want a fortune. What kind of treasure is there? But unfortunately, he is so greedy for money. Don't famous teachers know how to exchange pleasantries and formalities? Zhao Fei smiled and said to Master Zhang, collect treasures. It's actually too early. Whether it's the mechanism or the coffin board, it's only useful to go out first. Zhang Xian pointed to the roof and said, didn't Xiao Mo just say that? There's a passage up there. Luo Zhu looked helpless on Zhang Xian's face. Such a high distance. If we are unable to fly, it's impossible to leave. Seeing everyone so conflicted, Zhang Xian pointed at herself and said, it's just flying. I can do this. Everyone was immediately surprised that you would. Zhang Xian smiled and said, it's just one of the abilities of Master Tian Blade. It's nothing. Immediately, I thought to myself, the matter of stepping into the sky in the mortal world cannot be revealed to outsiders. I can't hide my desire to leave the flight. We can only shift the blame for this matter onto the renowned master of the Heavenly Blade. Moreover, only Master Kong, the renowned master of the Heavenly Blade, has achieved it. It is impossible to trace whether it can fly or not. It's the best excuse. Then he said to everyone, okay, the matter is almost over. Pack it up. Let's leave. Immediately, the mortal world in my heart began to move forward with steps towards the sky, slowly floated into the air. Seeing Zhang Xian, she really can fly. Everyone looked shocked. Only with the strength to transform complexity can one soar through the air. Zhang Xian, this is too unbelievable, isn't it? Ignoring the shock of the crowd, Zhang Xian arrived at the rooftop, reaching out and touching the mechanism. A palm-sized mechanism emerges. Zhang Xian casually twisted it. A series of mechanical sounds were emitted. In no time, the rock slowly opened a hole the size of a person. Screen turns. Everyone was rescued by Zhang Xian from the depths of the lake. Lord Sage and others, please bow down and pay their respects. Thank you, Teacher Zhang, for saving my life today. Zhang Xian waved her hand politely. Everyone is also working hard. I'm not in a hurry to leave anyway. Why don't we just rest here for one night? We'll leave together tomorrow. After some turmoil, it's already getting dark. Stars hanging in the Milky Way, bright and dazzling. A crescent moon slants over the hill. Give people a sense of tranquility and peace. Everyone sat around together, laughing and talking. Good to live comfortably. At this moment, Wang Ying walked up to Zhang Xian. Surprise teacher. What's wrong with your neck? Experience various traps. The male lead of the agency and others finally left the dangerous ancient tomb. And this exploration has also left many people feeling exhausted. Let's discuss it among a few people. I'm planning to rest overnight in the lair of the demon beast. Let's depart together on the second day. In the evening, the mountain peak brushes past. With a hint of coolness, a few people lit a bonfire. Barbecue the captured food on site. Just a piece. Carving kung fu. Everywhere is filled with the fragrance of meat. Everyone was chatting and laughing. Extremely comfortable. Standing aside, Wang Ying, but pointing at Zhang Xian's neck, he exclaimed in confusion, teacher, what's wrong with your neck? With Wang Ying's gaze, I saw a blood-red mark on Zhang Xian's chin. Zhang Xian quickly covered it with her hand and said, this may be in a tomb, infected by Xiao Mo's witch soul aura. Don't worry, I should be able to retire soon. Wang Yingjian is not a big problem. I just breathed a sigh of relief. And Zhang Xian stood up. Tell you to rest here first. I'm going to handle some things. Come back later. Everyone watched one after another. Arrange things. Zhang Xian lifted her foot and walked into the cave of the demon beast. And the cave is wide and bright. I found a quiet place. A mental movement. Just take out that 9-star chain. Next moment, Mo Han immediately emerged from the lotus flower, enjoying it with a face full of pleasure. Thank you, master. Trapped for tens of thousands of years. Finally, I can see the outside world again. This refreshing air. Don't feel too good. And Mo Han still hasn't finished lamenting. Just see Zhang Xian's intimidating words. Quiet down, I want to know now. Do you have a way to wake up someone whose soul is sleeping? Mo Han's voice was momentarily stunned. Awaken the soul. Sleeping people. The soul falls into a deep sleep. As long as the soul enters his body, just wake it up. Not too complicated. But this is somewhat similar to robbing someone. Any carelessness. It is easy to experience a sense of reluctance and despair. And most importantly, once the soul cannot be awakened, your soul enters the other person's body. If not handled properly, it will make his body recognize it. That's really true. It's impossible to be sober again. After all, it can enter the souls of others. Must be incredibly powerful. The other party fell into a deep sleep. It must be very weak. The body has not been nourished by the soul for a long time. It's easy to mistake the owner. Once that happens, not only is it unable to save people, instead, it will kill it. Zhang Xian's face darkened. Hurry up and ask if there are any ways to avoid it. The voice of the demon soul resounded. Of course, Dao can avoid it. As long as the other party's soul becomes resilient and powerful, even if the summoning fails, can also control the physical body, not to be taken away. The best way. It's using awakening grass to refine and make awakening fragrance. Then ignite it in front of it and let it absorb. Summon at this moment. The likelihood of success will be much higher. Zhang Xian furrowed her brow and awakened her soul grass. What is that thing? As an alchemist, I have read many books about medicinal herbs, but I've never heard of this medication before. Mo Hun Shang waved his hand to awaken the soul. Grass is not a plant, but it's a witch soul. It is a special item that can only be born with the nourishment of the soul. Can be planted, and this plant has a short cultivation time. It only takes 1 month to plant it. I'm just trapped here now. The soul cannot leave. There's simply no way to plant it. Zhang Xian was taken aback. What do you mean? Can only soulless masters plant? Mo Han nodded. As long as the soul summoning master is successful, they can all be planted. The method is also very simple. I can tell you now. Master, do you really want to practice the soul calling technique on your own? Become a witch soul master and cultivate yourself. Zhang Xian nodded, and now this is the only way. I have to take a risk for a lifetime. The demon soul suddenly startled its master. Absolutely not allowed. You are a renowned teacher in heaven. Such a rare talent in the world. Once you cultivate a witch soul master, it's like giving up one's identity. Isn't it too reckless? Zhang Xian confidently smiled. You can rest assured about this. I have already comprehended and improved the hidden soul technique. To save the students. A male lead who is worthy of being a teacher. To give up the identity of the only renowned master of the heavenly blade in the world. And this inevitably made Mo Han's face look surprised. Hurry up, master. You must think carefully. If you become a witch soul master, then we really have to give up that incredible identity. Zhang Xian waved his hand. You don't have to worry about this. I have improved the hidden soul technique. Even if the hidden soul succeeds, it won't have any impact on the physical body either. Can achieve the unity of spirit and flesh. Upon hearing these words, the end soul life seemed to have been struck by a thunderbolt. Trembling lips, modifying scales, and flesh into one. How is this possible? Hidden soul technique. But the witch soul master has been practicing this technique for an unknown amount of time. I have experienced countless improvements from powerful individuals. No previous modifications can be made. You can modify it with just a few breaths, and achieve the unity of scales and flesh. Zhang Xiandan smiled and said, Do you not believe me? Then I'll show you. As he spoke, he saw Zhang Xian standing upright, shaking body shape. A phantom shadow appeared above. Mo Hun's voice was instantly startled. The voice trembled and said, This is a hidden soul emerging from the body. Zhang Xian waved his hand indifferently. Do you see now? I have already comprehended the hidden soul consciousness. Just a slight improvement. We can achieve the unity of spirit and flesh. At this moment, Mo Hun was surprised and stuttered. I didn't say anything. Zhang Xian secretly thought to herself, it seems that using the heavenly Tao to lure souls is a technique. Detached soul. Like the true chi of the heavenly Tao. As long as one is willing. Even if the soul wizard's strength is higher than mine, it's also not noticeable. I just want him to see it. Only then can we see. After confirming, Zhang Xian's spirit surged, returning to the physical body again. Seeing Zhang Xian's soul return to his body, no changes have occurred. The end soul life exclaimed in surprise, soul, return to its original position. Perfectly infinite. Learning Tao resonance. Unity of spirit and flesh. Master, you have truly improved it. The normal soul summoning technique allows the soul to detach from the body. The vitality of the physical body will rapidly decline, becoming decadent and unbearable. And the young teacher in front of us, full of vitality all over the body. Shine brightly. Jushui chorus, unity of spirit and flesh. Soul return. Not only does it not match Mandarin, what are the differences between the pure martial arts practitioners? On the contrary, he has an even better temperament. Legend has it that the founder of the witch soul sect, Lu Mozi, stole the heavenly Tao, created by the content about the soul in China, because there is a deficiency in the way of heaven. Incomplete content, resulting in military decline. Defects such as the inability to completely merge the soul and body. Later, the witch soul master used countless methods. There is no improvement at all. I only glanced at the person in front of me. Not only did it change, but it also succeeded. The identity of the renowned master of the heavenly blade can also improve the hidden soul technique, just based on this ability and insight alone. I'm afraid it can really take me far away. Zhang Xian shook her head, however. The feeling of the soul returning to the physical body after leaving the body It's really uncomfortable. Seeing Zhang Xian so angry. Don't hesitate, master. This is the technique of a witch soul master that I have learned. And the secret methods developed over the years may be useful to the owner. A mental movement. Message after message comes from the soul. And Zhang Xuanji felt a flower in front of him. A large amount of new knowledge immediately appeared in my mind. All of them are soul masters. Mo Hun Shang. Forcefully utilizing the techniques of which soul masters accumulated over tens of thousands of years. All knowledge related to the entire profession. All of it was stuffed into Zhang Xian's head in one fell swoop. Zhang Xian exclaimed incredulously, truly ancient. A profession that everyone fears. It's really terrifying like this. And in Zhang Xian's mind, suddenly, a technique for splitting souls emerged. Zhang Xian exclaimed in surprise that this was created by you. Mo Hunching nodded. I figured it out myself. With this method, can split into another self. Even if the original soul is destroyed in the future, you can also rely on this clone to survive. I call him the shadow clone technique. Zhang Xian's surprise shadow clone technique. Does this dog know Naruto? But Mo Hun Shang continued to explain this kind of soul split. Being able to fully replicate oneself, including memories. To put it simply, it's like condensing a soul again. I'm really going to encounter danger. It's quite good for saving one's life. Zhang Xian couldn't help but hear these words. I am impressed that this method is indeed very powerful. Definitely mastered the soul to the extreme. It can only be completed. If it weren't for this guy being trapped in a 9-star lotus, unable to absorb spiritual energy for cultivation, with tens of thousands of years of accumulation, striking for 8 or even 9 stars is not a problem. Immediately, I shouted in my heart that it was correct. Countless heavenly Dao Qi poured into the technique. In no time, this shadow clone technique, it was modified by the heavenly Dao library. Zhang Xian opened it and took a look. This martial art has only a dozen or so flaws. It can be said to be really powerful. Surprisingly, there are so few defects. Creating this technique solely through personal effort. The strength and talent of Mo Hun Shang cannot be underestimated, but we need to improve this set of techniques. More books about the soul are needed. We can only go to Wanhua City to find someone to buy more. Then he waved his big hand. Another book that records the 9 stars of hell just floated over. Zhang Xian glanced at it. I was stunned and lost in thought. This thing is called a divine object. It's not a hellish 9-star connection, but it's a 9-day continuous pregnancy. This is an extraterrestrial object, not something in this world. Need the purest power to nourish. Once fully matured, perfect physical bodies can be refined. After the male lead demonstrated powerful skills, Mo Hunshang, the peak powerhouse of Huafan, instantly became a little fan brother, and impart all that one has learned throughout their lifetime. And through the heavenly Dao library, Zhang Xian also learned that she had obtained a divine treasure. Origin and purpose of 9-day continuous pregnancy. As long as pure power nourishes, once fully matured, one can refine a perfect physical body. At this moment, Zhang Xian couldn't help but have an idea in her heart. If you learn to split your soul, split into a clone, refining this thing into flesh, isn't it equivalent to an extra life? The more I think about it, the more excited Zhang Xian becomes, hurriedly flipping through the books of the heavenly way. This is a creature with only 5 defects, refining it into clones. It can be imagined that it will definitely become very powerful. Let's first take a look at how to refine it. Zhang Xian only glanced at it once. Just my eyes light up. A movement in my heart, an idea popped up. This thing requires the purest strength to nourish, to mature. The true qi of the heavenly Tao is incredibly pure and pure. Maybe it can be used as nutrients. Maybe we can give it a try. And Mo Han Shang beside him, watching Zhang Xian standing there laughing foolishly alone, but his face was full of confusion. But Zhang Xian suddenly pinched the root and stem of the connected fetus. Inject a true qi into it. The true qi of the heavenly Tao has just entered. I heard a miserable cry like a pig being slaughtered. Master, please don't kill me. I have already told you everything I have learned throughout my life. Don't slack off and kill the donkey. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Xian quickly stopped. Just thinking about steam nourishment. I didn't expect this guy to still be inside. The witch soul has a natural fear of the true qi of the heavenly Tao. In addition, this guy was protected by a dragon scale amulet. Only half of his life is left to fight. How to withstand the attack of true qi? Thank goodness it wasn't directly erased. And at this moment, 9-day lotus embryo suddenly flashes with light. The root and stem that just infused true qi. Surprisingly, it has turned white. Zhang Xian's eyes lit up. Is the true qi of the heavenly Tao really useful? Immediately flick your fingertips. Another true qi has been infused into it. Mo Han Shang immediately let out a terrifying scream. I saw another white root and stem. Zhang Xian was full of excitement. Sure enough, it's white again. It seems the true qi of the heavenly Tao can really make this thing mature as soon as possible. Emohan collapsed to the ground, unable to be loved. Master, I was wrong. No matter what, I was wrong. Please don't kill me. Zhang Xian saw this. Quickly wave your hand. I didn't mean to kill you. Just try this 9-star lotus. Don't be nervous, I'll try again. Just for a moment, haha. Can you endure any longer? Don't feel like crying all over without any tears. Master, can't I still obediently listen in the future? How many times do you try? I'm afraid you don't need to get me out either. I hung up early. And outside the cave at this moment, the screams of Emohan's voice echoed one after another. Hearing such a roar make people sweat uncontrollably. Outside the inverted mountain cave, everyone who was eating stood up. Master Sage, speaking up, shouldn't anything happen? Shall we go in and take a look? Luo Zhu exclaimed in surprise. This seems to be the scream of Emohan Shang. Is everything okay with Teacher Zhang? Zhao Feifei waved her hand, advising everyone. Zhang Shigang just confessed. There is something to study. We'd better not disturb. I see. Why don't we first listen to what's going on before making a decision? Everyone nodded. My ears all perked up. I listened to it in the cave. Immediately after, I heard a faint sound coming from behind. And at this moment, the sound of the wooden soul in the cave fell to the ground. Master of the way, Master of the way. Don't collapse, I can't bear it anymore. What will you say in the future? I will never refute. Please let me go. This is really torturing. Zhang Xian didn't die, but she said to her heart, hold on, don't be nervous. It's the last time. You can see Emohan's half-dead state. Zhang Xian also sighed helplessly. Okay, let's call it a day. I can only say that this method is indeed feasible. The true chi of the heavenly Tao can refine the 9 heavenly lotus embryo. Creating an invincible clone is just around the corner. However, before that, we need to find a way to get Emohan out first. The male protagonist wants to refine the 9-day lotus embryo, continuously infuse it with the pure and unparalleled heavenly Tao chi. This inevitably caused Emohan to scream in agony repeatedly. Emohan quickly knelt down on the ground. Pray that Zhang Xian will not come. Seeing this, Zhang Xian had no choice but to give up. Through this method, it has been proven that the true chi of the heavenly Tao can refine the 9 heavenly lotus embryo. But before that, we need to find a way to get the end soul life out first. Otherwise, as soon as you input your true chi, you will cry and howl like ghosts and wolves. I'm afraid the lotus fetus hasn't matured yet. Others hung up first. A witch soul servant who has transformed back to the 9 heavens. Even if our strength is not as strong as before, better than nothing. Should we first cultivate the technique of witchcraft soul? Cultivate the awakening soul grass. Bringing out the wood soul requires an opportunity. Not in a hurry for the moment. Until the morning of the second day, outside the mountain peak, the morning sun has slowly shone on this land. Zhang Xian slowly opened her eyes. The method of soul cultivation provided by Mu Hun Shang, plus various cultivation experiences. After a night of cultivation, the soul power has reached the second level of transformation and complexity. The power of the soul is even stronger than his own cultivation. Zhang Xian also understands in her heart, although the power of the soul is strong, no soul master is a taboo on the continent. If you can't easily expose it, you have to keep it hidden. Let others know. It's not a big deal to attract others to chase after you. The soul can detach from the body and possess combat power. I'm afraid I can't maintain my status as a renowned teacher anymore. Okay, now we should be able to cultivate the awakening soul grass. Let's go to Wanhua City to purchase the materials. As he spoke, he strode towards the entrance of the cave. Step out of the cave. Zhang Xian was surrounded by everyone. Zhang Xian spoke up. We are going to Wanhua City next. Sag Master, Senior. Thank you for taking care of me during this period. Let's not pass here, shall we? Master Sage quickly spoke up. Teacher Zhang, is this going to participate in the famous Teacher De Bing? I heard of the renowned Teacher De Bing early on. I also want to observe it. I don't know if we can come together. Zhang Xian nodded. It's okay. Let's go together. After tidying up properly, everyone sat on the back of the spirit beast, cutting through the sky, straight ahead towards the direction of Wanhua City. 5 days later, a huge city will be built. It appeared in everyone's sight. Standing on the back of the beast, looking forward. A huge city. Located on a vast plain. Like a sketch. Clean and tidy. A huge city gate. Compared to Red Sea City, it is more magnificent and imposing. Various architectural scales form a complex structure. Magnificent, ornate, fascinating. Everyone just flipped over from the savage beast and jumped off. Zhao Feifan exclaimed with joy that we had finally arrived in Wan. The League of Nations has embassies for trade with various countries. There are also trading venues established by other peer forces. There are also teleportation points for the goods of the Phantom Empire. Interlocking forces. Dragons and fishes jumbled together. Everyone has it. But whoever it is, as long as it's in Wanhua City, Everyone must obey the orders of the Alliance Leader's mansion. There is still a long time to go before the renowned teacher takes over. Why don't you all come with me to temporarily stay at the leader's mansion? Take a good rest for a few days. Let me also treat you well. It's not too late to inquire about the situation before going to Mingshire Hall. Sage Lord and others all looked at the Alliance Leader's mansion in confusion. Is Miss Zhao from the Alliance Leader's mansion? Always following behind Teacher Zhang. I thought he was a friend. Zhao Feifan suddenly smiled. Yes. Keeping it a secret from everyone for so long. I'm really sorry. My father is the leader of the Alliance, Zhao Tianhao. Lord Sage, you are the daughter of Lord Zhao. That's not right. The second princess of the Zhao Alliance leader is not bedridden due to illness. Still unable to take action. Zhao Feifei waved her hand. I didn't mean to deceive everyone. Just going out alone. For safety reasons, that's why I concealed my identity. Let me formally introduce it. Below is the second princess of the Alliance, Zhao Lian. I have been weak since childhood. My father wants me to be like a normal person, so I conferred the title of Flying Princess upon her. Therefore, the pseudonym Zhao Feifan. You can also call me Zhao Feifan. Upon hearing this, Sage Lord, Luo Lord, and others quickly clasped their fists and took action. It turns out that Princess Fei Fei was impolite before. Zhao Feifan smiled and said, I have alarmed many people before due to illness. Countless doctors came. In the end, they all failed and were on the verge of success. According to normal principles, it should be lying in bed and unable to walk. This is thanks to when Zhangshi broke through a southern wall. Help me solve the illness on my body. The people who heard this suddenly realized. No wonder it was always strange before. The dignified princess, one of the most powerful figures in the League of Nations. Why is Zhang so convinced? Even with utmost respect. Originally rooted here. Although I have heard from Steward Sun before. How skilled is your young master's medical skills? I didn't expect it to be so powerful. I didn't expect the kind girl to be a foreign princess. Everyone sees this. I couldn't help but be extremely surprised. Hurriedly bowing and saluting, Zhao Feifan smiled and waved her hand. Don't be polite, everyone. We've been together for a while now. I believe everyone should also be aware of my character. And Zhang Lian dancing is indeed not intentionally hiding anything. Please forgive me. Zhang Xian smiled and waved her hand politely. Since you are a princess, the source of the news should be extremely broad. I happen to have something I want to inquire about. I want to buy a plant of soul herb. The longer the years, the better. If there are no love flowers, it's okay. It's best if it's over 500 years old. The most important thing is to keep it fresh. Being able to grow alive. Dried and baked food is useless to me. I wonder if Princess Fei Fei could help me inquire about it. Zhao Feifan left behind the soul-soothing grass. Fresh chunqing flower. I'm not quite sure about this either. But when you get to the leader's mansion, you can ask my father. Even if he doesn't know, I should also be able to help you find out. And at this moment, two soldiers looked towards a few people in the distance. Obviously a shock. Why is that person so familiar? The princess immediately rushed forward to pay her respects. I have seen the flying princess in Kim Dae-young before. Zhao Feifei waved her hand and you guys should get up. Go prepare a clean and spiritually rich courtyard. Arrange for my friends to stay here. Not to be negligent. Soldiers are biting cold. Quickly retreat. Arrange accommodation. Zhao Feifan turned her head and said to Zhang Xian, Master Zhang. Let's go. I'll take you to see father. Zhang Xian nodded excitedly. I have long wanted to meet the lord of the city. Then he said to the students behind him. Then you guys go take a break first. I'll come find you guys later. Practice well during the rest period. Don't be lazy. After a moment, the three of them arrived at the leader's mansion. Zhang Xian asked in confusion about such a large palace. Why haven't you seen a guard? Zhao Feifan explained. My father doesn't like to be surrounded by people. There are no guards left here. Besides, I know this is the leader's mansion. I believe no one dares to come and cause trouble. At this moment, Zhao Feifan quickly waved his hand towards the distance and said, Father, the king, I am here. Upon hearing the sound, the leader Zhao Tianhao was clearly taken aback, dancing and then running for a while. Come to Zhao Feifei's side and look back and forth. My eyes are filled with heartbroken dancing. You're back at last. How is it? Are you injured? How can I go out? You have so much qi and blood on your face. At this moment, Zhang Xian behind her clasped her fists and said that Zhang Xian had seen her before. Alliance leader. Zhao Tianhao said with a dark face, You are Zhang Xian. Teacher Zhang, right. Immediately, a passionate slap landed on Zhang Xian's back. I heard about you. Becoming a 2-star renowned teacher in less than 20 years. Challenge the difficult wall of Tianwu Kingdom. Solve all the difficult problems. Assessing the appraiser to save Lord Hantang. It also solved the little girl's stubborn illness. As expected, heroes emerge from youth. Zhang Xian was caught coughing twice. The leader has been released from prison. Zhao, the leader of the alliance, was full of praise. I have been in control of the alliance for so many years. Genius has seen many of them. There are not many people with Zhang's ability. This time Zhang came to Manhwa City. I'm sure you're also here to participate in the famous teacher competition, right? Zhang Xian nodded, yes. I came to participate in the teacher competition this time. By the way, come visit your mansion. Speaking of famous teachers, Dubai. Zhao, the leader of the alliance, smiled bitterly and shook his head. Famous teachers make large sums of money, gathering countless geniuses from 27 renowned teacher halls. It is indeed difficult to achieve a ranking, even if Zhang Shi has outstanding talent. I'm afraid it won't be easy either. Immediately hugged Zhang Xian and said, forget it. Let's not talk about these for now. There are still over 2 months left until a large sum is reached. It's too early to say these at this point. Zhang Shi's medical skills are profound. Save Xiaoman. I don't know how to be grateful. Any request, as long as Zhao can do it, must be in place. I don't mind seeing the other person say that. Zhang Xian is not polite either. The leader of Baoquan Dao is polite. I do have something to ask for below. The supreme leader of the Manhwa City Alliance, Zhao Tianhao. At first sight, the male lead was incredibly close. A brotherly appearance. It's true that Zhang Xian can't handle it anymore. Just said a few words. We're going to take Zhang Xian to have a big drink. Zhang Xian hurriedly pushed away the leader of the Zhao Alliance. I came here with a request. Let's drink another day. Zhao Feifei was also born. Father Zhang Shi has come. I am looking for the soul-soothing grass and the love flower. I don't know where we can find it within our alliance. I also want my father to inquire on my behalf. Zhao Tianhao was stunned by the soul-soothing grass. I have never heard of it before. However, there is a sentimental flower that is over 500 years old, and it's still alive. But even if you know where it is, it's probably not that easy to buy. What does Zhang Xian mean by being hesitant to buy? Zhao Alliance leader Songkai Xiandao Zhangshi. Don't worry for now. Just listen to me and you'll understand. The place with the most drugs in the League of Nations. The first one is the Medicine King. The second is alchemy, the construction meeting and the union. I don't think I need to say it. As a renowned teacher, one should also know. Just the drugs in these places. Basically, they are either dried or already air-dried. There aren't many fresh ones that can still survive. Not to mention the strange medication of love flowers. There are several sources of medicinal herbs from Yaowang. The most common is the sale of medicinal products by farmers. But Chengqing flower is a rare medicinal herb. Most medicinal farmers definitely don't know how to plant. And I don't have that ability either. The only one I know has this ability. It is a medicinal garden located in the west of Manhwa City. This place has planted countless strange and unusual medicines. Many rare medicinal herbs that are difficult to find on the market. You can find it all. It's just that the owner of the pharmacy has a strange personality. It's a bit inhumane. His medicine is never sold. No matter how much money is given, it won't work. Even I couldn't find a disease that was once flying around. I have tried to buy several special drugs but have not been successful. Zhang Xian asked strangely. Never sell. Why did he plant so many medicinal herbs? Leader Zhao shook his head. I don't know either. Many people in Manhwa City are puzzled. Unfortunately, no one knows. Zhang Xian asked in confusion. Since many people want to, medicinal herbs cannot be bought. Someone will always take risks, right? Isn't there anyone going to steal it? Zhao, the leader of the alliance, said lightly. Of course there were, but they all failed. The owner of Yaoyuan, Shui Yao. 50 years ago, it reached the peak of the Huafan quadruple. Famous city of 10,000 kingdoms. What level have we reached now? No one knows. I'm afraid even me. They may not be able to defeat him. Put it now. I'm afraid it's also at the forefront of many strong players in Manhwa City. What's more, the pharmacy also has extremely strong formations. At least reached the 4-star peak. The Red Sea Formation Union president personally arranged it. Many people who attempted to steal medicine have not yet entered it, be killed or trapped by the grid. In the course of time, everyone knows that place is dangerous. No one dares to go anymore. Zhang Xian's medical certificate. The awakening soul grass must find a way to obtain it. This is the only way to wake up Lu Chong. The owner of this pharmacy has another difficult childbirth. I also need to touch it. The leader of the Zhao Alliance. Where is the important person you mentioned? I want to go and take a look. Leader Zhao nodded. Okay, I'll have Jin Songhai go with you. If I want to hit you, it can also withstand the hard work. Nodding. Got it. Come down. At this moment, Zhao Feifan hurriedly said, Father, the king, I also want to go. The owner of this pharmacy doesn't even listen to you. I also want to go and take a look. How powerful is he really? Zhao Mingju's eyebrows furrowed. What did you do in the past? However, Zhao Feiwu did not hear what he said, but he looked at it with admiration on his face. Zhang Xian followed this Zhang Shi all the way. I know this is a master who never stops until he achieves his goal. He actually wants to take a look. The eccentric owner of the pharmacy had a direct confrontation with teacher Zhang. What would be the outcome? Zhang Xian was also born upon seeing this. Don't worry, Leader Zhao. Mr. Jin is here. In addition, my identity as a renowned teacher and pharmacist. Even if the owner of this pharmacy is unclaimed, I won't do it either. Zhao, the leader of the alliance, heard these words. I just nodded. Okay, both of you need to be careful. Especially zombies. If the other party is unwilling, don't force yourself. It's really not possible. I will personally go there. Maybe you can sell me some face. Zhao, the leader of the alliance, couldn't help but let out a long sigh in his heart. I was initially refused when I asked for medicine for Linger. Later, the first guild has found medication elsewhere as a substitute. I'll just give up. Zheng Shi is the savior of his daughter. Plus, with such talent, infinite achievements in the future, nothing can happen. If it's really not possible, we can only personally take charge. Screen turns. At this time, within Zhuojiazhuang in the western city of the League of Nations, a manor covering hundreds of acres, shrouded in a faint mist. You can tell at a glance that there is a wealthy man in the big town. Originally, Wanhua City was extremely large. To arrive here, one needs to cross at least several hundred kilometers. It's impossible to do it without a few hours. Can sit on the demon beast at the peak of the 4th level of transformation and proliferation. Speed is like lightning. We arrived in 30 minutes. Zhang Xian stood on the high ground and looked towards Zhuojiazhuang, but I saw someone who looked like a maid, politely speaking to the two people outside the door. Our pharmacy does not sell drugs to the public. Please go back, both of you. Zhang Xian, Dr. Zhang. It seems that there are many people seeking medicine, but they were all rejected. We probably won't find it so easy to ask for medicine this time. It's really not possible. I can only grab it. The male protagonist seeks a spiritual herb in order to obtain it, crossing thousands of miles. Arriving at Zhuojiazhuang in the western city of the League of Nations, Zhang Xian just tied her waist to bear it and let her eat 2 bites of grass. I found the maid in the pharmacy, driving away the people who came to seek medicine, seeing others bowing their heads in mourning, the scene of leaving angrily and dejectedly. Zhang Xian couldn't help but feel a chill in her heart. It seems that it may be a bit difficult to ask for medicine this time. Startled, he walked forward. Just wanted to inquire. Just interrupted by the maid's voice. Sorry, everyone. We pharmacists do not sell drugs to the public. Please go back, everyone. Listen to his speaking pace. I knew it. He has become accustomed to rejecting people who come to ask for medicine. As long as I see, they will directly refuse. And at this very moment, suddenly, a sound of horse hooves came from afar. A person wearing a green hat stopped not far from the pharmacy. A slightly overweight middle-aged man walked straight over. The maid saw someone coming. Quickly make way for the passage. Cemetery owner, you're here. Please come inside quickly. Startled, Hai frowned. Didn't you say you don't sell drugs? Why can he ban it? Could it be that the girl couldn't play us with sincerity? It still depends on our humble status. Not worthy to enter your portal. The maid is still indifferent. I'm really sorry, everyone. He was specially invited by our master. There is an invitation letter. And today Shui Yuanju is hosting a dinner party. Only other high-ranking officials who have received invitation letters. Only the original owner can enter. Not looking down on everyone. If it's nothing, please come back. Zhao Feiwu saw this. He also frowned. Look at Zhang Xian and say Teacher Zhang. You see, why don't you ask my father for help? If this continues like this, we'll just make a wasted trip. Zhang Xian had no idea for a moment. But next to you is you. I heard the names Zheng Shi and Father Wang. Suddenly, his expression trembled. Can you someone suitable for the king's self-proclaimed identity? Identity is not simple. Never offend. Urgently inquire. I don't know who the two of you are. Seeing the other party asking, Jin Songhai doesn't hide anything either. Directly say that this is the renowned teacher Zhang Xian. Another one. She is Princess Xiao Fifan, the daughter of the leader of the League of Nations. The maid saw this. Hurriedly saluting, I offended you a lot just now. Please forgive me, both of you. Just now, you mentioned that he is a renowned teacher. I won't stop you. The original host's banquet today, besides inviting other original owners. I even specifically explained it. As long as you are a renowned teacher, you are free to enter. Don't stop me. Zhang Xian looked speechless. Famous teachers can directly enter. Do you want to be so weird? I don't think my famous teacher played a role. But the Princess Zhao Fifan has a greater impact. If Zhao Feifei were to shout directly, my father Zhao Tianhao, it is estimated that the effect will be better. And under the guidance of the maid, in no time, everyone entered the pharmacy. Maid born to teacher Zhang. This is the location of the banquet. The park owner will personally come to entertain you shortly. I'll just step down first. And at this moment, the newly arrived garden owners are gathering together to chat. Mu Yuanju was born. Master Shui usually doesn't even allow us to enter the pharmacy. Why did you suddenly invite us over this time? Is there something important? It can't be just a banquet, can it? The man next to him asked in confusion. Don't you know? The cemetery owner shook his head. I've been outside these days. I just came back today and received an invitation letter. How could I possibly know? The man explained. I heard it's the treasure of the medicinal garden town. Being seriously ill can lead to death at any time. The banquet is fake. The true meaning. It's probably necessary for us garden owners to unite together. Find a solution. Cemetery syndrome. The treasure of town store. You're talking about that baby. The man beside spoke up. I also heard the news leaked internally. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I dare not jump to conclusions. The man in the middle asked. Since it is so, just find someone to treat it directly. It's better. Why make it so mysterious? What else are you talking about? A banquet. Everyone heard this. They all shook their heads. We won't know for sure. Shui Yuanju has a strange temper, and you know that. Even the Alliance Lord's mansion doesn't care. He must have his own ideas when he says that. Snobbish. The maid in the pharmacy saw the male lead and others. People come to seek medicine. I was rejected before I even spoke up. But wait until Zhang Xian and Zhao Fifan reveal their identities. The maid hurriedly bowed and saluted. I dare not be negligent at all. Several people were invited into the pharmacy. Through conversations with several park owners, it was learned that Jinyuan Jibo in the pharmacy is seriously ill and about to wither. So the owner of the pharmacy just invited many park owners to come and discuss together. Zhao Fifan, Genie, was born in the Dao of Xinyuan, which they call the treasure of Xinyuan. Could it be that one? Zhang Xian asked in confusion. Do you know? Zhao Feifei nodded. I have read books about drug sources before. Know some. It should be Di-Mai Lingtong. This is not a secret either. As long as there is a source of medicine, almost everyone has this thing. Di-Mai Lingtang is a unique plant species, can grow by attaching to the earth's veins, gather the absorbed spiritual energy and mineral water sources together, nourish the land, create unparalleled farmland suitable for growing various drugs. There is a presence of Di-Mai phosphoketone, medicinal herbs grown in fertile fields. Not only is the color and size much better than ordinary places, more importantly, the growth rate should also be much faster. Some legendary medicinal herbs from 500 years ago. It can be provided here for 200 years. Zhang Xian nodded knowingly. Zhao Fifan continues to lead. If they're talking about this thing, no wonder Lord Shui is in a hurry. Without the neutralizing regulation of the earthly vein spirit vine, densely planted drugs will wither quickly. Zhang Xianzheng listened attentively. At this moment, a figure suddenly flashed out. He hugged Zhang Xian's shoulder tightly. I saw someone say, hey, brother, you also followed your elders to attend the banquet. Zhang Xian was momentarily stunned. The elder man nodded. Right. Can receive an invitation letter. Except for the original owner. The medicine king responsible for selling and purchasing drugs. He's from a family that raises medicine. The 8 original owners of Wanhua City. The 7 medicine kings. I have seen them all, but I have never seen you. I'm sure I came here with my elders, right? Zhang Xian sneered and waved. My hands are different from yours. I just came over casually to take a look. Not following someone else over. Hearing the source of medicine. Just take a stroll around. The man looked surprised. This is Shui Yuanju's medicinal source. Even if the envoy of the Kingdom Alliance wants to come in, it's difficult to achieve. You can come and take a look anytime. Are you kidding? As soon as this guy came in just now, I can see the maid guarding the door personally bringing it in. Respectful attitude. This is a treatment that even my grandfather doesn't have. That's why I want to come over and make friends. Otherwise, the inheritor of the prestigious and glorious family. It's not idle either. When you see someone, run over and get close to them. Never mind, since he doesn't want to say anything. You'll find out later. Immediately bowed, saying to Lu Zhan below. One of the 4 major families in Wanhua City, a family specializing in medicinal cultivation. People from the Lu family. But Zhang Xian extended her hand directly to shake hands with the other party. Lu Zhan was obviously stunned. This novel way of greeting is the first time I've seen it. Zhang Xian smiled and said, Below, Zhang Xian, please give me more guidance. Immediately lay down in Lu Zhan's ear. Whisper, you just mentioned the 8 great masters. Have all the 7 medicine kings arrived? Did Lu Zhan scratch his head? Some people came here a few days ago. Today's calculation. We only have 2 main owners and 1 great medicine king in our family. It seems that there is another famous teacher. Zhang Xian was momentarily stunned. The renowned teacher is present at this moment. An acquaintance is greeting us over here. The person who came was buying Zhang Xian at the auction house. Soul free and amazing Song Chao. You can see Zhang Xian on the side. Song Chao is obviously righteous. Immediately clasped hands and said to Mo Xian, Song Chao has met Zhang Shi. Upon hearing these words, Lu Zhan was obviously shocked by Song Shi. What are you doing? Think about it again. Lu Zhan's chin was almost startled. Just now, Song Shi was talking about Mo Shui. Mo Shui. Usually, it's not the younger generation who sees someone stronger than themselves. A unique title. This super genius. A renowned 4-star teacher. That's a nickname. Does this Zhang Shi look young? But even more powerful than this Song Shi. I've been guessing what identity this person is. Even the Alliance Lord's mansion has guessed it. I never dreamed it would be a famous teacher. And he is also a 4-star renowned teacher who willingly accepts it. A renowned teacher who claims to be a Mo Shui. No wonder the maid was able to bring it in. This kind of person does have this kind of capital. But Zhang Xian humbly leaned in close to Song Chao's ear. Speak softly, Xiao Song. Soul free is amazing. Do you still want it? Song Chao is she. Could it be that Zhang still has? Zhang Xian stretched out 3 fingers. There are still 3 tubes left. There is also Jingjing's 7th grade official in full bloom outside. If you want to buy it. Adding the coffin makes it cheaper for you. 5 mid-range snacks, 1 each. Song Chao's mouth twitched. 5 mid-range snacks. I don't have that much. I only have 1 coin after storing it for a long time. It's already all my assets. Zhang Xian waved her hand, just 1. I'll sell it to you. Jingjing's 7th grade official. This thing. But it's something that only 4-star alchemists can refine. Sleeping in, warm in winter and cool in summer. Extremely comfortable. Most important of all. Same set as the soulless golden elemental lion I sold you before. Take it back for research. I'm sure I can make a breakthrough in the realm of witchcraft soul. Song Chao, thank you very much, Teacher Zhang. Here you are. This is a mid-range snack. The male protagonist is about to sell someone a coffin. And that person not only didn't get angry. Still respectfully. Offering my savings from years of frugality. Before leaving, he looked like he had found a treasure. Zhang Xian smiled and waved her hand. I still have 3 identical soulless gold coins here. There are also higher-level red gold crowns available. If you still want to buy it, just come to me temporarily with your full gear. Welcome anytime. Song Chao nodded in response. I will definitely report to the sect when I turn around. If there is still a need, I will definitely come to find you. But Song Chao turned around. I just took a few steps, suddenly stiffened in place. Black lines all over the face. Lousy. This is once again the mood scale of that guy Zhang Xian. It has been affected. It's really hard to defend against. Zhang Xian chuckled to herself in the distance. My current state of mind has reached 14.1. I also experienced the second time as a master of the heavenly blade. Even if it's a 5-star teacher, I can easily convince Lousy in front of him, not to mention a 4-star renowned teacher. And at this very moment, only one maid shouted that Master Shui Yuan had arrived. Everyone clasped their fists together and saluted. I have met Lord Shui Yuanju. Shui Yuanju was born at school. Thank you all for coming to the banquet. Thank you all for coming. The hosting of this banquet, I believe everyone already knows. The importance of earthly vein vine to our officials. It goes without saying that everyone understands. This kind of incident occurred among the key personnel. Shui is currently unable to do so. Specially invite everyone to come. Teamwork together to help me overcome difficulties. As long as someone can provide the most suitable suggestion, I promise here. He will be my sincerest friend Shui Yao. Need medication in the future. I provide all the sources of medicine for free. Upon hearing this, everyone confirms it. All required medications are provided free of charge. This gift is too big, isn't it? Shui Yuanju's medicinal herbs have never been sold. There are many Lu Zhans from hundreds of years inside. Quickly asked Zhang Shi. Such generous conditions. Don't you feel tempted? Zhang Xian's eyes lit up. Halazi has all flowed down. What's so exciting about this? Isn't it just free? Do I look like someone who has never seen the world before? Shui Yuan boiled the dan and faded out of the voice. I said the conditions. If you are interested, please ask a pharmacy to carefully examine the situation. Let's discuss diagnosis and treatment again. Everyone spoke up in response. Then please trouble Master Shui to lead the way ahead. One rotation of the camera. Under the leadership of Lord Shui Yuan, everyone arrived at the pharmacy. A huge plant. Standing in front of everyone, Zhang Xian directly opened the eye of confusion. I looked around. My eyebrows couldn't help but furrow. Within the scope of this medicinal field, although it is full of vitality, subtle yet giving off a sense of lethality, this feeling is very secretive. It's difficult to detect without careful observation. I'm sure there must be a big problem with this earth vein spirit vine. And everyone looked at this huge vine, standing in the middle of the medicinal field. Unexpectedly, Chi-Chi exclaimed in amazement. This earth vein vine has thick and sturdy branches. The root is 7 or 8 meters wide. It's just a pity that this vine can't hold on any longer. How could such a big vine die? Hearing everyone's doubts, Shui Yuanzhu explained that everyone watched it well. This earth vein vine is indeed about to die. I have tried many methods. It's really difficult to rescue. That's why I invited everyone over. See if you can come up with a good solution. Other original owners also sighed when they heard about it. Demai Lingtang is experiencing this situation. Shui Yuanzhu couldn't do anything about it. We probably don't have any good methods either. This doesn't seem like something we can solve. The original host on the side spoke out loud. Don't be discouraged, everyone. Many people have great strength. Perhaps someone has come up with a good solution. This is also the purpose why Lord Shui brought us here. One person's methods are always limited. Let's all think together. Perhaps there will be a solution. Although we don't know the cultivation method of demylingting, but I have been dealing with medicinal herbs for a lifetime. There are always some. Their own unknown experiences and methods. It's really not possible. Show it all out. Perhaps it can be cured. As long as it's a medication, there is always a solution. And Zhang Xian used her discerning eye, but some clues can be seen. There is a problem with this earth vein spirit vine. What others can't cure with all their efforts. Demai Lingtang, the male protagonist, immediately noticed the clues behind it. The eye of clear reason can be observed in detail. The growth process of this big guy, and analyze and judge it. Although not as good as the Heavenly Way library, but we can also see some problems and endings. According to reason, this big tree has withered branches and leaves, yellow and drooping. Wanting to die must be due to illness, or live worms inside the body. But I didn't notice this situation at all. This means that this earth vein spirit vine is extremely healthy. There is no pathological condition, but it exudes a deadly aura throughout. It seems that I won't be able to survive for a few days. No wonder Master Shui locked the door before. No one is allowed to enter. At this moment, a grand banquet is being held to gather everyone. I'm afraid there's really no other way. And the next moment, seeing Zhang Xian's movements, Shui Yuanzhu was suddenly surprised. Hurry up and take 2 steps forward. Shout loudly. This young master. What are you doing? This local vine is almost dead. You can't run around casually. Do you understand the rules? Zhang Xian nodded in surprise. I just want to take a look. Can we treat this plant of demylingting? As soon as these words are spoken, Shui Yuanzhu was momentarily stunned. Treat this earth vein vine. The strangeness of illness. No one can find the cause of the illness. You said you needed treatment. Did you see something? Zhang Xian shrugged and said, Indeed, I have noticed something. However, there may still be some things that require the cooperation of Master Shui Yuanzhu. Shui Yuanzhu was stunned and lost in thought. Tell me how to cooperate. As long as I do it, I will do my best to do it. Zhang Xian smiled awkwardly, feeling embarrassed. Can you punch me twice so I can see? As soon as these words are spoken, everyone in the room angrily cursed loudly. I thought there would be some requirements. I didn't expect Shui Yuan to specialize in boxing. Didn't you come to see the Tian Mai Lingting? What are you doing boxing for? Why does it sound like a monkey? That's really audacious. Dare to entertain the original owner. Shui Yuanzhu is a well-known figure in the entire Wanhua city. It's even more important as the first official. The original owner spoke up and asked him to punch twice. It's like a joke. Are you intentionally provoking me? Lu Zhan hurriedly stepped forward to stop the crowd. Don't be busy, everyone. There must be some misunderstanding. Teacher Zhang, why don't you explain? Everyone immediately gathered around. What misunderstandings can there be? Treating Demai Lingtang in Xianyuan. What does the main rite have to do with it? Today, this kid didn't give a reasonable reason. Don't blame us for being ruthless. Zhang Xian waved her hand. Everyone. I am a renowned teacher recognized by the Master Teacher Hall. Take action against me based on your identities. I believe you will pay a painful price. I just saw it. The disease has appeared on this vine of the earth vein spirit vine. I want to confirm. I just need Shui Yuan to perform 2 punches and show me. Good to diagnose the specific situation. Shui Yuanzhu's certificate. You are a renowned teacher. Just now, there was a lot of offense. I'm too worried about this earth vein vine. Please forgive me, Teacher Zhang. Since you requested to do so, there must be your point. Maybe it can really save this earth vein spirit vine. I will do as you say. Speaking, Shui Yuan's main body was filled with a strong aura. True chi crisscrosses. Punch out. The air emitted a violent sonic boom under his punch, like a dull thunder. The people around only felt the strong wind blowing in their faces, almost blown over, although it's just an ordinary punch, but it mobilized the natural forces of heaven and earth. Can compress all air. The bubbles. The attic behind was instantly cut off at the waist. The entire key personnel trembled uncontrollably in the aftermath of the earthquake. Immediately followed up with Zhang Xian and asked Zhang Shi, is this okay? Zhang Xian nodded and it's okay now. the chastity and issues of the earthly meridian linking. I am fully aware of it. However, before that, I just want to ask you one thing. You must answer truthfully. People around saw this scene. Everyone exclaimed in amazement. This is really amazing, isn't it? Truly a renowned teacher. I only glanced at the original main punch and confirmed it. Is this the ability of a renowned teacher? But Zhang Xian asked seriously, are you a pig? Everyone heard this, all spewing out a mouthful of old blood. Shui Yuanzhu's aura suddenly took a sudden defense. Already furious, kid, I beg your pardon? Everyone was sweating profusely. This is scary. Insult Shui Yuanzhu. Still cursing him in front of him, calling him a pig. Who cares about you? Is he a renowned teacher? I'm sure I'll be slapped to death. Zhang Xian waved her hand. Don't worry. Listen to me. If I read correctly, you should practice here often, right? Xuan Yuan's ideology proves what you mean. This situation occurs when the Earth meridian is ascending. It's related to my cultivation. Zhang Xian said with a policy face. It's not just about, it's because of you. Let me tell you the cause now. This Earth vein vine is actually not sick. I haven't been affected by pests either. There is no invasion such as withering or death. But it has lost its spirituality and soul. The bold male lead directly asked, is a beautiful woman a pig? It seems to have angered the woman again. To do things, one must slap the male lead to death with one poem. Zhang Xian quickly revealed the key to it. Shui Yuanzhu, don't worry. I'm telling you the cause now. This Earth vein vine is actually not sick, but it has lost its spirituality and soul. Everyone heard this. Everyone was stunned. All things have spirits. Lingji's medicinal herbs are like Lingbing. There is also one's own spirituality. And Demai Lingting is the most precious medicinal source. If there were no such features, it is also impossible to provide the spiritual power required for every medicinal herb. Alicate passed. The middle-aged man beside him was puzzled and said that he had lost his spirituality. The Tianmai Lingting will lose its most important thing. It will carry a sense of death. He could die at any moment. This is understandable. The elixir has lost its spirituality. Like a person without a soul. I will die soon. But what does this have to do with the cultivation of the blood origin master? Zhang Xian did not answer their questions. But instead, he said to himself that if I read correctly, the blood origin master is trapped in the 4 layers of turbidity and clarity in the realm of Huafan. It's been at least 70 or 80 years. And for the past 70 or 80 years, I have been stuck in place. Whether to break through or not is fake. But the 5-fold transformation and spiritual realm. It is the first difficulty among the 9 layers of complexity. Need the soul to fully integrate with nature. Achieving unity of spirit can lead to breakthroughs. Shui Yuanzhu has been unsuccessful. It's not that I have poor talent, but rather, the soul has been damaged. Shui Yuanzhu was momentarily stunned, trembling uncontrollably all over the body. How did you know? Immediately, I couldn't help but feel horrified. I have never told anyone about this before. Did he rely solely on my just palm strike? I can see the flaws in my body. Zhang Xian waved her hand. Never mind how I found out. Do you know that the soul is damaged and cannot be broken through? But he didn't lose heart like everyone else. But I hope to make up for the scars through other means. I don't know where I got the news from. I heard that the spirituality and spiritual medicine can be supplemented. So I made this medicine source. Breeding medicinal herbs. Not for sale. Just to absorb its spirituality. Supplement one's own soul. Although the idea is good. Unfortunately, I went in the wrong direction from the beginning. If the spirituality of plants can supplement that of humans, isn't it possible for everyone to cultivate to any spiritual realm? As a master of medicinal cultivation, accompanying the elixir for so long, I didn't even see through this point. What else can you be if you're not a pig? Shui Yuanzhu's face twisted upon hearing these words. Want to get angry? I can't say anything. I have raised so many medicinal herbs over the years. Never sell. Just to replenish the damaged soul. Unexpectedly, he was recognized by this kid in front of him at a glance, and in no time, Shui Yuanzhu's unparalleled beauty. It wrinkled up at an extremely fast speed. It's like a fresh flower wilting in seconds. Lu Zhang beside him was also stunned and lost in thought. Shui Yuanzhu is considered a master of medicine cultivation by them. How could such a mistake be made? The former owners and kings of major pharmacies have been watching for so long before. I haven't found any problems with the geological network in Lintong. I never expected Lord Shui to do this. No wonder so many medicinal herbs have been raised over the years. Never sell. Even the leader's mansion won't buy it. Originally rooted here. And Zhang Xian is also a powerful and terrifying guy. I only touched the vine. I watched another set of boxing techniques. I will know the reason behind it. It's simply terrifying. And at this time, Song Chao was also full of resentment. Based on a trace, the cause was identified. Even a 5-star master would find it difficult to achieve, wouldn't it? Is this person in front of us a 5-star famous teacher? Otherwise, I can't be captured by the stone skybeast several times in a row. I don't even have the ability to resist. It seems that my mid-range famous teacher is not coming back. I really need to go over. If you want it. It's estimated that even the remaining low-grade spirit stones on one's body cannot be preserved. And upon hearing Zhang Xian's analysis, Shui Yuanju also explained the reasons behind it. He saw this method in an ancient book. In recent years, some soul injuries have indeed been repaired. At first, the soul was damaged, being deemed hopeless for life. He Lingjing consulted countless ancient books. I finally found this method in a book, The Spirituality of Absorbing Medicinal Herbs. Methods to replenish one's soul. Persistently over the years, the damaged soul has also been restored to a considerable extent. Zhang Xian shook his head slowly. Recovered some. Is the distance still far from complete? Can you live for another 70 to 80 years? Upon hearing this, Shui Yuanju's body and mind shook. I almost fell to the ground. The male lead is just a few words. Let the stunning young girl with unparalleled beauty instantly transformed into a 70-year-old lady. The male lead has no intention of stopping, continuing to uncover the old lady's secrets. The 70-year-old lady couldn't help but spit out blood at the mouth, almost burped on the spot. After resting for a moment, Shui Yuanju, with a heavy breath, Zhang Zhangshi spoke out. I, Shui, was wrong. At my advanced age, I don't expect to break through anymore. But this source of medicine has accompanied me for most of my life. Rescue this earth vein spirit vine. I, Shui, have no way to repay you. As long as you speak up, I will do my best to be at your beck and call. Zhang Xian waved her hand. There's no need to be so polite. You have been practicing here for many years. Devoured his spirituality. Now this spiritual vine is just an empty shell. It's difficult to restore it, but it's not impossible. It may require some cost. Shui Yuanju hurriedly spoke out. As long as he could save the life, I am willing to pay any price. Zhang Xian smiled and said, actually, saving this earth vein vine is also very simple. Just one method is needed. That's grafting. Everyone heard this. All of it is evidence. Jiao Fei made a confusion Dao Xian Lao. What is grafting? You know what? Startled, he nodded and grafted. It is to take the branches or buds of a plant, grafting onto the stem or root of another plant. Connect the two parts together. Grow into a complete plant. Zhang Xian nodded and Jin Lao was right. Plants can be grafted. Spirituality is also possible, just at the normal fusion speed. It's difficult to complete without decades of time, so the difficulty lies here. I want to speed up this process. The cost required is not usually high. Shui Yuanju, you need to be prepared in your heart. Shui Yuanju nodded and Zhang Shi continued to give orders. What can I do for you? I'm ready for you right now. Zhang Xian was born into a young seedling of ground wheat vine. 50 medicinal herbs with a medicinal age of 100 years. Rootless water loss. Shui Yuanju hurriedly ordered the birth of the little horse. Hurry up and prepare. Zhang Xian waved his hand and interrupted him. Don't be busy for now. Prepare another love flower. Over 500 years old. There are also mid-range snacks available. The more, the better. Bloodline syndrome. There are indeed a few Chenqing flowers in my pharmacy. The largest year has already reached 700 years. You can take it out. Just a medium-grade spirit stone. Even if I am the 4th level peak powerhouse of Huafan, there's only one. Zhang Xian couldn't help but feel embarrassed and bitterly smile. There was only one. One is also good. Better than nothing. Chunqing flower is for cultivating soul awakening grass, belonging to 4-star mid-range snacks. But it's not about wanting weak plants. Rapid spiritual growth. Intermediate grade spirit stone. Pure spiritual energy is essential. Relying solely on inferior spirit stones to activate. I'm afraid the time will also drag on for a long time. By the way, Master Shui, my treatment requires absolute purity. This is also my exclusive mandate. Cannot be easily displayed to people. Please ask Master Shui Yuan to lead everyone out. Master Shui nodded. We politely arranged for everyone. Everyone. The living room is ready for the banquet. Please go and taste it. Everyone is also sensible. Pushing away one after another. Master Shui, stay still. We didn't help either. I feel really guilty. Let's forget about the banquet. There's something else at home. I left first. Wait until everyone leaves. Zhang Xian began her crazy operation. I was stunned as I used my bare hands to pick up the spirit vine seedlings and their souls. Connected together. Just a few breaths. Just now, the delivery of spirit vines was still lifeless. Now it is full of vitality. Things come to an end and then fall behind. Shui Yuanju thanked Zhang Xian with a smile on his face. Teacher Zhang, this is a 500-year-old medicinal herb. It's a little bit of my heart. And in the future, as long as Teacher Zhang speaks up, All the drugs that can be taken out here are provided for free. Zhang Xian nodded and thanked Shui Yuanzhu. Then I won't be polite. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, Zhao Fifan returned home with a joyful expression on her face. Father King, you don't even know. Zhang not only brought the love flower, but also let Shui Yuanzhu personally deliver the medicine source, even claiming that all medicinal herbs will be provided for free in the future. It has also cured the earthly Meridian Hall. Truly worthy of being Teacher Zhang, I admire him more and more. At this moment, in another courtyard, Zhang Xian was sizing up the awakening flower in his hand. This awakening flower. It is on plants that contain soul imprints, carving formations that gather souls, then provide strength with the soul. Let it grow rapidly. And although this sentimental flower belongs to the spirit, medicine lacks its own spirituality. Therefore, it can easily accommodate the soul power of which soul masters. With a loud shout from Zhang Xian, the soul separated directly from the body. Zhang Xian exerted force with both hands. The power of the soul is directly infused into the flower of love. After a moment, Zhang Xian was overjoyed. With the current soul power, cultivating soul awakening grass should not be difficult. Angry towards you, wait a little longer. The teacher will be able to save you soon. The male lead is just using some tricks. Let the 70-year-old lady regain vitality, and threaten to give birth to a monkey for the male lead. Zhang Xian waved her hand and refused directly, just because he has more important things to do now. That's saving our own students. Angry charge. After 3 days and 3 nights of uninterrupted soul tempering, the awakening grass has finally sprouted new branches and sprouts. According to this progress, it only takes 2 months of nourishment to fully mature. And now, Sun Chang, who has been waiting outside the door for a long time, see the male lead come out. Hurry up and say, young master, Su Shi and Lin Shi have arrived. I said I wanted to see you. I've been waiting for a long time. Zhang Zuaniazing. How did they know I was here? I told them before. When you come to Wanhua City, you will find them. I didn't expect them to run over by themselves. Come with me and take a look. One rotation of the camera. Zhang Xian just entered the door. Su Shi hurriedly spoke out to Zhang Shi. You finally arrived. We can wait for a while. I wonder if Yang Shi has also arrived in Wanhua City. Zhang Xian helplessly scratched her head at my family background. It's so troublesome to fool around in Shaowan Kingdom. Once the disguise is not good here. Current arrested. I will finish playing on the spot. Immediately change lanes. 2 masters, Shenlong, see the head but not the tail. I don't know where I went either. I heard that Yang is not here. Su Shi shook his head, somewhat disappointed. However, it was immediately adjusted. Today, Lin Shi and I came to see you. I have something to ask for. We previously invited you to attend the renowned teacher ceremony. I don't know if Yang Shi told you. Zhang Xian confidently clicked a bit. Head. Don't worry, my family background told me. Promise me too. As long as we win the championship, there will be rewards for mid-range snacks. The 2 people who heard this were both discussing politics, directly aiming to win the championship. How dare you think? There are countless powerful forces in 28 places. Each one is the most brilliant and stunning super genius. Although you have great talent, after all, there is a significant difference in cultivation and age. Find your purpose. I just want to get a slightly higher ranking than before. I never thought about the top 10. Returning the championship is such a daydream. Immediately, the spiritual master smiled and said, Master Zhang, it's like this, renowned teacher De Bing. It is a competition among the top talents of 28 factions. We, the League of Nations, have the honor of being the host this year. Kangtang Master hopes to achieve a good ranking. So we gathered several top geniuses from all over the world. All our elders have elected a total of 6 geniuses. I want to try it out in advance. Select 2 participants for the competition. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Zuaniazing. What do you mean? Let me first conduct an internal selection process for the Alliance Famous Teacher Hall. The 2 of them nodded. Famous teachers can only participate with a maximum of 2 people from each faction. 6 candidates. Naturally, we need to select. Talent cultivation focus. Strive to achieve it in less than 2 months. Enhance their understanding of renowned teachers to a higher level. Want to achieve a good ranking? We need to intensify our training. Even if it's just a last-minute drill. 2 months can also have some effect. After listening to the explanation, Zhang Xian nodded knowingly. When does the selection process you mentioned start? Su Shi was born in Dao. According to Lord Kang's instructions, we're going to start a few days ago. You just never showed up. The 2 of us will find a way to drag on. Now it's here. You can start anytime. Zhang Xian nodded. Follow up with Master Su, Ling Shi. What are the contents of the written test for famous teachers? Upon hearing this, both of them are a bit crazy. Teacher Zhang, you probably still don't know the content of the written test, do you? Others are 2 or 3 years ahead of schedule. Just started preparing. Are you really good at last-minute cramming? Furthermore, as a senior renowned teacher, Yang sure. Didn't he tell you? Zhang Xian shook her head. My mentor has never said. Upon hearing this, Su Shi patiently explained. The large amount of famous teachers is actually somewhat similar to the assessment of famous teachers. The assessment focuses on the comprehensive abilities of renowned teachers. As long as a test is completed within the specified time, it is sufficient. Every time is different. However, most of them start from the basic requirements of famous teachers. Mood scale cultivation strength. Teaching and educating students. Understanding and pointing out loopholes and defects in cultivation. Others prepare for exams 2 to 3 years in advance. But now it's time for the male protagonist to approach the written test. He doesn't even know what the exam content is. This inevitably leads to 2 renowned teachers invited him to participate in the written test. Crazy and frustrated. Things being so, the 2 of them had to explain to him on the spot the content and rules of the written test. Listening to them is all about some basic state of mind cultivation. Teaching methods. The male lead has just gained confidence. Let's go to the master teacher hall. The 2 of them kept reminding the male lead all the way. Although the selection competition is very competitive with real famous teachers, the assessment content is different. It shouldn't differ too much either. This time, Lord Kong personally set the question. I was surprised by Dubai after experiencing it once. Zhang Xian nodded. Turn the camera once. The male lead who arrived at Mingshi Hall at this moment was also shocked. Majestic architecture. A magnificent hall of grandeur. As soon as I entered the hall, I saw a huge statue, holding a scroll and staring ahead. There is a sense of pity and compassion in his eyes. Make people calm down at first glance. No distractions arise. The famous scholars here are in groups of 3 or 5. There are over 100 people at the entrance alone. I'm sure their small place is the heavenly Xian kingdom, but there isn't even a famous teacher. And here, there are hundreds at a glance. There are also 2 stars among them. Truly a gathering place of nations, the center of local cultural exchange. It's simply making Zhang Xian's tongue skip a beat. At this moment, Su Shi smiled and said about the square outside the famous teacher's hall. Every month, a 4-star renowned teacher publicly lectures. Many famous teachers come here because of their reputation. Among these famous teachers, most of them are not from Wanhua City. The higher the level of the country, the higher the status of a renowned teacher, the more important it is. Achieve 4-star rating in Wanhua City. Even the leader of the alliance should be treated with respect. Don't dare to offend famous teachers. The higher the status, the greater the responsibility. At that time, Master Kong left behind regulations that required him to be a role model. Make no social distinctions in teaching. In recent years, the development of the Master Teacher Hall has spread to various kingdoms. The power of the entire human race. There has indeed been a transformative change. Zhang Xian nodded in her heart. With a deeper understanding of renowned teachers. The more I can understand, the more proud I am as a renowned teacher. But this is not a capital for showing off. But it's a responsibility. Famous teachers guide the world. The ultimate goal is not how high one's status is, but to make everyone proud. Only students who provide guidance surpass themselves. That's the most honorable thing. Su Shi pointed to the road ahead. Alright, let's not talk about these anymore. The selection competition can only be held through the hall master. Let's take you to see Lord Kong now. And Kong Tang Master. It can be considered as our renowned teacher's hall for 100 years. One of the most powerful geniuses. 4-star peak renowned teacher. Be honest and straightforward. Work diligently. Enjoying tasks. The humble younger generation will feel ashamed and inferior. Humbly listen to teachings. Don't talk nonsense. Otherwise, it would have angered him. The quota may not be guaranteed. Zhang Xian nodded. Don't worry, I have always been humble and kind. You don't have to worry about this. The 2 of them heard this. They all look speechless. You said that from your mouth. It's just farting. The civic teacher's office you did can't find them. The assessment of famous teachers has destroyed the famous teacher hall. One is that the union broke through a southern wall. The tough guy's union president has retired from the military. Red Sea City invades Liushang Tsushui. Almost caused the Sword Treasure Pavilion to collapse. Closed in town. The French labor union forcibly demolished them again. Which of these things is reassuring? It's okay to say that I'm very humble. Don't force your face. And after a moment, the crowd arrived at the hall master's mansion. I saw the people inside say that you have finally arrived. This one beside me, that's the one you mentioned. I have broken several records in the Tianwu kingdom. The pinnacle of genius. A 2-star renowned teacher willing to promote with vitality. See how his cultivation has become more complex. 1 peak. Inappropriate behavior. At first glance, it seems that I haven't practiced any martial arts skills. Is this what you call a super genius? The 2 of them nodded. Kong Tang advocates that although the strength of Master Zhang is lower, But the understanding of famous teachers has reached an extremely deep level. Master Kong expressed some displeasure and said to Elder Su, "We are selecting talents. I'm going to participate in the famous teacher competition. As a renowned teacher, Mr. Tang, you should know what kind of genius demon your opponent is. What kind of abilities do they possess?" The spiritual master beside quickly spoke up. "Master Sang's current cultivation level. Although there is only one peak, Huafan. But do you know the last time we saw each other? What kind of strength is it?" Master Kong poured a cup of tea ceremony on his own. "Over 20 days ago. Even if the cultivation is fast. What about reaching the peak of cultivation from the midterm of Huafan level 1? There are only 2 months left until the famous teacher competition. Another incredible talent. Impact Huafan double is good." Su Shi's face was serious as he said, "When Master Zhang first met him over 20 days ago, he is still just a respected master." Upon hearing this, Master Kang's chin was almost startled. Dancer Yayama Munchij, excuse me for jumping 3 levels in a row. Isn't taking drugs that fast? The spiritual master nodded and said, "Therefore, just focus on cultivating well in the remaining 2 months, reaching the peak of Huafan double, even in the early stages of triple. There is still hope to fight against those demonic geniuses." Lord Kang's heart also filled with murmurs. This Master Zhang's cultivation speed, if it could be done so quickly before a large sum, cultivate to achieve the triple exhalation of transformation and propagation. Among many geniuses, it can be considered a mid-range talent. Perhaps we can really achieve a ranking. It is also unknown. Immediately spoke up, Teacher Shang, right. I have 3 questions for you. As long as you can answer it, you can participate in the selection competition. As for whether one can stand out, then it depends on your ability. My questions are all about cultivating and teaching students. This is a case I have experienced before. A cultivator at the level of a half Huafan previously suffered a hidden injury. Left lung frozen through. Therefore, the true chi of the left pulse cannot be unblocked. How to guide in this situation? Only then can it smoothly break through the realm, successfully impacting Huafan. The first generation of Gao Jiaming is to test the strength of the male lead. To ask him 3 obscure questions. I saw Lord Kong pick up a book. This is a case I have experienced before. A cultivator at the level of semi-Huafan previously suffered a hidden injury. Left lung frozen through. Therefore, the true chi of the left pulse cannot be unblocked. How to guide in this situation? Only then can it smoothly break through the realm, successfully impacting Huafan. Su Shi and Lin Shi heard this saying. It's also an exclamation. Huafan Jing wants people to cultivate a rounded and unified body. To communicate with nature, get close to nature, and control nature. Left lung perforation. Left pulse true chi cannot be unblocked. It's like a defect appearing on a circle. Want to make a breakthrough in communication again? Scarcely possible, although we are 4-star teachers. But it's not easy to solve. At least 8 steps are required. Lord Kong also secretly looked at Zhang Xian. This question is something he has personally experienced. I also studied it for a long time at the beginning. I have consulted many books. Only then can it be resolved. It's extremely difficult. But famous teachers make a lot of money. It's much harder than this. If this can't be solved, it's useless to go. It's better to brush it down in advance. What is the extent of Zhang Xuandan's left lung injury caused by ballistic trajectory? Can you give it to me? Please indicate the specific location. And what was the injury caused by? What is the opponent's true chi attribute? Master Kong handed over the book in his hand. This book contains detailed records. It was injured by a long sword. The opponent comprehends the sword shadow. Sword chi seeps into the bloodstream. This is a diagnosis. You can take a detailed look at it. Zhang Xian just glanced at it. Just confidently say this simple thing. Can't we just redesign a cultivation route for him? Master Kang's face darkened instantly. Practice route. Do you mean to modify the cultivation technique? Zhang Xian nodded. Yes, Zophie is injured. It's not that Zuomai's true chi cannot function, but the route of true chi walking needs to be changed. Just make a slight adjustment. It won't be difficult to break through like a normal cultivator. Su Shi and Ling Shi on one side were both stunned at the same time. Modify the technique. It can save the need for treating injuries and unclogged meridians, taking care of the body and many other steps. Real medicine can solve it. It's like taking only one step. It solved all the problems. I remember even though the hall master was Sang Xingxi, it also takes 5 steps to complete. The zombie in front of us actually wants to solve it in 1 step. At this moment, Lord Kong was furious. This is nonsense. Indulge in the wildest fantasy. Every set of cultivation techniques has been tested by countless people. Did you just change it as you said? The other party is seriously injured. Using untested cultivation techniques. Don't say you can't challenge the painting boat. It's possible that he might even become obsessed and lose his temper. Died from serious injuries. If that's true, then, what is the majesty of a renowned teacher? However, Zhang Xian waved her hand helplessly. Become obsessed with fire. You are being paranoid. Let me explain the route of true qi operation. True qi has traveled from Dantian to Tai. 3 loops back and forth. The probability of impacting complexity can reach over 90%. Upon hearing this, everyone was surprised. From Dantian to Tai. This route sounds very strange, completely different from normal cultivation methods and techniques. Even if it's them, it is also difficult to distinguish right from wrong for a while. Immediately, Master Khan issued a statement. Ask you to let someone seriously injured. Just follow this technique to wander around. You can directly break through. Are you kidding? Zhang Xian's policy is to follow my method. Not only can it break through, but it can also reverse. And the strength will not be compromised. I just looked at it. This person was injured by the scorching sword qi. This sword aura carries an extremely strong sharpness. The cultivation technique of the injured emphasizes sharpness, done in one vigorous effort. Decline 3 times before exhaustion. Coincidentally, it is the same as the sharpness of the scorching sword qi. All belong to the power of berserk and unrewarding. 2 types of true qi meet. There will be a situation where the brave win in a narrow road encounter. I just had a fierce collision. My true energy is constantly flowing. The opponent's swordsmanship is nothing but rootless. Not to be afraid. If I'm not mistaken, when recording these symptoms, it should be the 7th day since this person was injured, right? Master Kong was surprised. The injured person was indeed injured on the 7th day. I only recorded it myself, and the number of days of injury has not been described. I only read this part of the content. You can infer the time. Is the zombie in front of us really a divine being? Diseases that others have been painstakingly studying for decades. The male lead easily resolved it. It also proposed a one-step solution. Also, from the words and lines that record symptoms, I can see the specific time when the injured person was injured. This inevitably surprised Lord Kong greatly. This injured person was personally taken over by him, and he never revealed the time to the male lead. He just read this little content. Can infer the event. This is just too powerful, isn't it? But Zhang Xian continued to say that this person was injured on the 7th day, unable to control the collision of true qi. The frozen area on the left chest has been unable to recover, even starting to rot. When this situation arises, 2 types of berserk true qi collide. Use the cultivation methods in front of you. It can only make the injury more severe. According to the normal solution method, first, let it consume its true qi completely. Let that sword qi flow out from the narrow meridians first. Next, find a way to remove it. Both Su Shi and Ling Shi nodded. That's what we thought too. Want to break through, we need to solve the injury. And this sword aura, it's the root of everything. The male lead waved his hand, but your thoughts were like this. Not only is it wrong, still a big mistake. Disperse one's true qi. It's like moving away rocks stuck in a stream. It can indeed make sword qi flow out. Unfortunately, it was an unparalleled and scorching sword aura. And the blocked place is in the abandoned area. This place is close to the heart. Once the sword energy rushes out, if not handled properly, it will pierce the heart, causing someone to die on the spot. Upon hearing this, the 2 of them couldn't help but take a cold breath. My academic skills are not refined, causing death. That's a great shame for a renowned teacher. However, sword qi was trapped for 7 days. It shouldn't be as sharp as before. Zhang Xian shook her head, however. It's not as sharp as before. The probability of piercing the heart is less than 1%. But if he didn't go through the left lung meridian, but it enters through other acupoints, what is the survival rate of the injured? Upon hearing Zhang Xian's explanation, Lord Khan also fell into deep contemplation. When I first encountered this case, I am determined to cure it. I didn't think too much about it. Later on, this issue was also discovered. Although the probability is not high, but it's also possible. I can only say that I had good luck at that time. Otherwise, let alone cure it, people might have died long ago. That's really the case. Don't talk about maintaining your current position. Not being notorious for 1,000 years is already very good. Just this situation. After I reached the pinnacle of 4-star fame, upon careful review of the situation at that time, I discovered. And this young man in front of me, I only glanced at it once. Just thought of this. Is it possible that the technique he mentioned is really useful? However, Zhang Xian explained my method to everyone. There's no need to scatter the true qi in advance. There's no need to draw out this sword aura. Just push the sword qi to the Tai acupoint. Tai acupoint is close to Dantian. Practitioners have enough true energy to maintain it. It's easy to push the anger out of the body. If we consider the human body as a formation, Tai makes a living. The collision between the 2, sword qi will naturally gush out from this acupoint. According to the theory of array mages, the human body can also be seen as a formation. There are also 8 portals, including repair, life, and death. Attract sword energy here. It doesn't take a single soldier to defeat Lord Kong. Is righteousness right? If the sword chi doesn't follow your plan, what should we do then? Zhang Xian sighed helplessly. It seems that you don't have much knowledge about the cultivation of injured people. The essence of swordsmanship lies in sharpness, done in one vigorous effort. Decline 3 times before exhaustion. I just said that. Let the true chi run through the new channel 3 times. Thus, sharpness dissipates. Swordsmanship is so taboo. Nature needs to rush out. Seize the opportunity to destroy Dantian. Coming to Tai Cave is an inevitable occurrence. You wouldn't have thought of this, would you? Master Kong was instantly surprised. True chi attenuation. Sword chi pursuit. Gathering at Tai acupoint. After the two collided, sword chi spurts out from the acupoints, and the practitioner's true chi will rely on the power of impact. Impact painting technique. This is equivalent to harnessing the violent power of sword chi. Breaking through the foyer. The chance of success is definitely not less than 90%. Zhang Xian spoke slowly. Sword chi and true chi collide in Tai Cave. Although it spreads out from the glottis, the violent power contained within it, but it will blend into the true chi. Someone who can harm this cultivator, indicating higher strength than him, and even stronger than him is the berserker sword aura, fusion with his own strength. The two are superimposed. Matchless power. Breaking through barriers naturally makes it extremely easy. Lord Kong was momentarily choked and unable to speak. The male lead just made a casual remark. It solves the problem that has puzzled others for decades. Let Lord Kong, who originally wanted to ask the male lead. Shocking speechless addition. For a moment, I even started trembling when I spoke. Zhang Xian asked indifferently, how about Kong Tang Master? Can my technique cure the other party, and make it break through? Master Kang's face turned pale. Breathe steadily. A nod can cure it. Then I couldn't help but sigh inwardly. It took me a full 5 steps to complete it myself. I think it's really impressive. I didn't expect this guy in front of me. It was successful in just 1 step. Although he lacks strength, understanding of famous teachers, absolutely not comparable to ordinary people. And Zhang Xian continued. Then I can be considered to have answered your question. Tang Tang nodded. You have already passed this question. At this moment, Zhang Xian sat down on the chair with a butt down. Since Dao is right, why are you still standing there? I've said so much. Can't you see that I'm thirsty? Hurry up and pour a glass of water. Upon hearing this, both Su Shi and Su Shi's lips twitched. My body couldn't help but shake. Almost fell to the ground together. Your sister asked the hall master to pour you water. He's crazy, isn't he? Just now, I reminded the hall master to be serious. Be mindful of speaking appropriately. Don't be abrupt. These two goods actually issued orders directly. Like training a grandson. We asked Grandpa and Grandma to apply for the spot. Is it easy? If you don't do it, it's not over. Can be next second. An even more surprising scene occurred. I saw Lord Kong pick up the teapot. He respectfully poured a full cup of tea for the male lead. Pass it over. Both Su Shi and Su Shi were stunned by this scene. I lost this special cat. What situation is it? Strictly abide by each other's words between masters. I dare not violate it. The biggest possibility is to vow longevity. Just now, this Zhang teacher. Words contain heavenly tones and emotions, power fluctuations. Because it didn't target us. I always thought it was analyzing the condition. I didn't expect to be using this thing. And he made a vow to Lord Kong to live a long life. Surprisingly, it was successful. Su Shi and the spiritual master looked at each other. We both have the desire to die together. The dignified lord suddenly reacted with a clever thought. Looking at what just happened with an incredulous expression. The most powerful teacher in the prestigious teacher hall. Surprisingly, he was tested by a 2-star pilot. Capture with the release of the Yin Tian beast. Willingly serving tea and pouring water. This doesn't make people laugh out loud when it's spread. And at this moment, after finishing her tea, Zhang Xian spoke up. Tell me your second question. Kong Tong's eyes twitched. There's no need to ask the second question. 3 questions. It's to verify if you are qualified to participate in the challenge. The answer to the first question is more reasonable than any of us. Enough to prove strength. There's no need for the remaining 2. Immediately facing the 2 people behind, Elder Daolin. You go ring the aggregation bell now. Let everyone go to the Mingshi Hall to prepare for selection. By the way, take Master Zhang to the Mingshi Hall. Su Shi and I will be here soon. After a moment, on the way to Mingshi Hall, Teacher Lin smiled bitterly and said, Teacher Zhang, can we be more humble in the future? You're almost losing confidence in our Lord this time. Zhang Xian smiled and readily agreed. But at this moment, Lord Kang's face was heavy. Speak out to Su Shi beside you about this Zhang Shi. Don't you have anything to say? Su Shi was stunned. He is a 2-star master from the direction of Tianwu Kingdom. This year is less than 20. Lord Kong interrupted him, but that's not what I asked. I need detailed information, and the reasons why you desperately recommended him. If it's just this kind of resume, you are a renowned elder of the service hall, renowned throughout the world. How could I not even recommend my own students? I insist on recommending him. The blue light flickered in Su Shi's hand. Beside two people, a barrier that shields the outside world suddenly appeared. I saw Su Shi's policy speak out more than 20 days ago. The head office suffered a setback. Lament in words. Do you still have memories, Lord? Tang Tang nodded in agreement. This is such a big deal. How could I not remember? I have informed all subordinates of the Master Teacher Hall. Let them investigate thoroughly. I just haven't received any news. I also have doubts. Are you the famous teachers from other forces who came to participate in the competition? The teacher mourned in every sentence. This situation occurs. The most direct manifestation is the vibration of the statue. Fengshe Hall collapses. Once such a situation occurs in a renowned teacher's hall, we can confirm the exact location of this genius. Su nodded, yes. But this matter involves a lot. Afraid of information leakage. I didn't use the communication wall to report. But let them go back to a house. Please don't blame me, Lord. When the rheumatology hall of Tianwu Kingdom collapsed, it's Zhang Shirkao and the 2-star famous teacher. Master Kong was surprised. What do you mean? He is a renowned teacher in heaven. A man's crazy operation. Instantly make the strongest teacher in Wanhua City lose confidence. He never expected it. The most powerful teacher in the prestigious teacher hall. Surprisingly, it was a little guy. I was bewitched by the vow of longevity. At this moment, Su Shi also revealed the whole story. Over 20 days ago, the Windmaster Hall of Tianwu Kingdom collapsed. It is Zhang Xian who is assessing a 2-star renowned teacher. Upon hearing these words, Lord Kong was also surprised. Are you saying? He may be the one who refused the recognition of his ancestors. The genius with mournful cries in the painting. Su nodded. More than this. According to my guess, this Zhang teacher is highly likely to be a renowned master of the Heavenly Blade. When Zhang assessed famous teachers, not only did the Wind Master Hall collapse, the statue of Confucius also shattered at the same time. Apart from the renowned master of the Heavenly Blade, sage, and disciple, I really can't figure out what's going on. Master Kong hurriedly followed up and asked. That was 10 days ago. Master Tian Blade appeared again. Will it still be him? Su Shi shook his head, but I don't know. 10 days ago, he probably hadn't come to the royal city yet. Master Kong couldn't help but clench his fists. He is highly likely to be a renowned teacher of Tianren. Just based on this one thing. Participate in this big competition. There are no issues. Unfortunately, he is too young. Cultivation is not enough either. I'm afraid it may not be able to outperform others. Those who can participate in the competition are mostly close to 30. The smallest one is also around 28 or 9. A difference of 10 years in time. Even if one's talent is high, it's also difficult to truly confront. Forget it, I don't want to do this for now. You did the right thing. You must keep the secret. Don't tell anyone. Su Shi nodded solemnly. Don't worry, master. But Lord Kong glanced at him and said, there's more. The incident where I was bewitched just now. Need to keep a secret. Don't say it out loud, okay? Su Shi awkwardly responded. Screen turns. Accompanied by Teacher Lin, Zhang Xian arrived at the renowned teacher store. At this moment, Teacher Lin spoke out to Teacher Zhang. Put on your robe and badge. Wait inside for a moment. I'll go gather the others. Zhang Xian nodded. It became hard. And Zhang Xian has just entered the main hall. I heard people around me discussing it one after another. Such an urgent call. What are we going to do? The person beside spoke up. Do we still need to say this? It must be a matter of the selection competition, right? I really don't know who will be chosen. The most likely scenario is that Fu Xiaochan and Jun Ruowan are together. They are two exceptional geniuses. At this moment, a figure approached Zhang Xian. I only heard the young man say that this brother has a very good face. I have never seen it before. I don't know from which level of kingdom. Zhang Xian replied in surprise. I come from the kingdom of Tianxian. There should be no level. It can be considered a kingdom that is not mainstream, right? The young man smiled and spoke out, an unrivaled kingdom. Such a barren place. How could such a young 2-star teacher appear? Indeed extraordinary. The famous teacher competition is a grand event. For our renowned teachers. More important than anything else. No matter how much it costs, you still have to come and watch. By the way, this selection competition. I don't know who you trust, brother. Zhang Xian shook her head. I'm not quite sure who to watch. I haven't known much about it. The young man smiled and said. Also for you who just arrived. I'm not sure, it's normal. They just discussed. I'm sure you heard it too. Jun Ruowan and Fu Xiaochan are the loudest voices. Junruo 1. Born into the royal family, the head of the four major families in the royal city of all nations. Born comfortably. He is also one of the four young masters of Wangwa City. The son of Lian Zhao, the leader of the alliance. Crown Prince Zhao Hui was even pinned down. Fu Shaochen, Master Fu, is a direct disciple of Elder Hai. If two people are selected, their chances of winning are indeed very high. But I have more confidence in Elder Feng's student Feng Masheng, and I have met Feng Shi once before. Being low-key, humble, and modest. But its strength is not weak at all. 3 years ago, I received his guidance. At that time, he was already the pinnacle master of Samsung. As for the remaining two, I heard they come from other kingdoms. A person named Luo Shi. She is a beautiful and renowned teacher. The other one is called Du Hu. I don't know much about their strength, but it can be selected from other kingdoms. It's definitely not easy either. By the way, I heard that there are not 5 people participating in the selection competition, but 6. Lord Kong announced 10 days ago that a selection process would be conducted. The result hasn't started yet. I heard I'm waiting for this person. Zhang Xian, do you know who this person is? The young man exclaimed angrily. My teacher is also one of the elders. I attended for a while at that time. It seems that Su Shi and Lin Shi strongly recommended it. What are you laughing at, Zhang Xian? If it weren't for this guy, the selection competition must have started a long time ago. It's been waiting for so long, but it hasn't appeared yet. What a second-rate guy. Zhang Xian was momentarily speechless. Talking about half a day's emotions is talking about oneself. The young man angrily cursed the male lead for not being human on the Mingshir's large sum, but little did he know that the male lead was right beside him. Zhang Xian also asked him awkwardly why he said these words. It doesn't matter if you don't say that. Just finished speaking, the young man exploded instantly. Roaring angrily, the famous teacher's large sum is so important. This guy can actually be late. Make so many famous teachers wait. If he's really great, that would be great. I heard he's just a 2-star famous teacher. And it seems like he's not very old yet. I don't know how to respect my seniors. Do what one wishes without restraint. What is it? Not a second-hand product. It is said that if it weren't for Su Shi and Lin's desperate efforts to protect, his spot must have been gone a long time ago. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian's face was covered in black blood. Being scolded face-to-face as a second-rate person. I think I'm also drunk. When Su Shi first told him, just arrive at Wanhua City within 3 months. Who would have thought there would be an early selection? And now that everything is integrated. Master Kong waved his hand and knocked on the sound. Emergency aggregation in progress. I'm sure everyone has guessed the reason as well. Today is the selection for the famous teacher competition. Summon everyone over. I just want to witness it together. Famous teacher competition. It is one of the many branches under the Huanyu Empire Famous Teacher Hall. The greatest golden age. Our past achievements. I don't think I need to say much. Everyone knows now. Upon hearing this, the young man next to Zhang Xian was extremely excited. The selection process is about to begin. So, in that case, the renowned teacher named Zhang Xian is also coming. I really want to see what those two goods look like. And Lord Kong continued to say, this time happens to be our host city, Wanhua City. I hope everyone can make a breakthrough. Create the momentum of our branch. Alright, you guys, come up here. The words fell. 5 young men and women slowly walked out of the corridor. Every young talent, appearing extremely majestic and extraordinary. But Lord Kong was stunned. Why are there only 5 people? Where are Zhang Xian and Zhang Shi? Where did you go? At this moment, the young man became excited and said, brother, you see, the selection process has already begun. That second-rate guy named Zhang Xian hasn't arrived yet. I hope the Lord will cancel his spot in anger. It can also be considered as causing so many famous teachers to vent their anger. But Zhang Xian slowly stood up. The young man was taken aback for a moment. Doubtful brother. Brother, where are you going? I will go down to Zhangxiangang Avenue to participate in the selection. Sorry, I am the second-rate guy you mentioned. Zhang Xian heard these words. Little brother, if struck by lightning. I cursed for most of the day, Nima. I didn't expect a real person to be by my side. Immediately speak up, brother. Brother, I am just a 2-star renowned teacher. Cannot enter the selection process. Jealousy in the heart. Complain casually. Master Zhang, you have a large number of adults. Don't take it to heart. Zhang Xian smiled and waved her hand. It's okay. Don't worry, I won't take these 2 products to heart. And Zhang Xian has just appeared. Everyone began to discuss it. Is he that Zhang Xian? It seems younger than the legendary one. Less than 20 and only a 2-star renowned teacher. What qualifications do you have to participate in the selection? This may not be the case. Although he wears a 2-star badge. But it's not necessarily just 2 stars. Not everyone likes to embroider their strength on their chest. If you don't have some real skills, that's true. Su Shi and the spiritual master cannot recommend it desperately. Even if it's not just 2 stars. age is displayed here. It shouldn't be too powerful, right? At this moment, Master Kong spoke out that since everyone had already arrived, let me talk about the rules of this selection. The assessment is divided into 5 levels in total. Compare the various conditions of famous teachers. Getting first place earns 6 points. The second score is 5 points. And so on. The last place earns 1 point. 5 levels down. Ranked at the top 2 in terms of points. Through selection. Participate in the large-scale competition organized by the 28 major forces. Do you still have any doubts, everyone? After listening to Lord Kang's explanation, everyone nodded in unison, indicating no. Lord Kong immediately pointed to the long old road on one side. I have already designed the levels with many elders. Identify techniques and skills based on one state of mind, starting from 5 aspects of teaching and guidance. Let's start the first round of the competition now. Assessment of mood scale. Elder Wu. As the only demon sound master in Wangwa City, I'm just bothering you. Have you ever seen an old man with such a stark contrast? Last second, he was still chatting kindly with others, but in the next second, he transformed directly into a crazy voice master. Instantly intimidate everyone present. The crowd on the audience stage at this moment. There was also a lot of discussion about it. This Elder Wu is just like the Lord of the Hall. He is also a 4-star top-notch teacher, but he has a very rare auxiliary profession, the magic sound master. The person on the side asked in confusion. Magic musicians are the kind who can use music, a special profession that confuses people's minds. The young man on one side nodded. Although the magic sound master is only a low-level profession, but it can bewitch people with music, impossible to guard against. Very scary. We don't have a magic sound master union in Wangwa City. Elder Wu is considered the only one in this profession, so let the voice engineer test the mood scale. This first level is already very difficult. And at this moment, the old warrior said to the crowd, as a renowned teacher, a high mood is not just about having a high scale. More importantly, it is able to resist interference. In a chaotic environment, clear analysis and handling of things. And what you need to do. It's using the blank array disk commonly used by array mages. Take down my demon seal. Carving and painting on the array disk. End of song. Who has the most intricate and detailed patterns? Who is the first? I'll let you know in advance. My sealing magic song. It can only work on one person at a time. Who among you will come first? Zhang Xian's brow furrowed tightly. Magic musician carving town plate. Previously read books. There are also some records of the profession of magic sound master. But it's just a passing remark. The specific abilities are unknown. I thought it was similar to calligraphy and painting. Proficient in music to the extreme. Now it seems. I'm afraid it's not that simple anymore. Jun Ruohuan on the side frowned when she saw Zhang Xian. I couldn't help but secretly rejoice. The other few people are all in a state of mind, with a serious expression. Only this guy frowned. A look of confusion. At first glance, it doesn't seem to be able to understand the magic sound master. This profession immediately spoke of zombies, right? Although you made us wait for almost 10 days. But it's not as good as coming from afar like this. You come first for this assessment. Zhang Xian quickly waved his hand. You're welcome. It's up to you. I would like to have a look first. Jun Ruohuan couldn't help but burst out laughing foolishly. Do you think Elder Wu is full of energy now? The strongest strength. The first one is equivalent to the first one eating crab. The attacks received were also the most intense. Since the assessment is based on mood, we need to have the courage to move forward. Worried about these delays. It indicates that there is already a loophole in the star realm. I still want to achieve good grades. It's just a pipe dream. At this moment, I saw my father laughing as I took a step forward and fell. Everyone is a dragon and phoenix among their peers. Don't be insincere. Since you are afraid and fearful, then let me do it first. With the strength of Elder Wu, whether it's the first or the second, even fifth, sixth, the influence of the sealing magic song is always in the same order. No order, no impact. Jun Ruohuan was humiliated on the spot by someone. Speak out angrily. Since you are so confident, then I'll see what you can draw. At this moment, Fu Xiaochen had already picked up a formation plate. Panchi, get ready. It can be seen that it is a Samsung array disk. I couldn't help but feel shocked in my heart. At this moment, old Dan Wu laughed out loud. Little one, are you ready? Then I'll start. I saw Elder Wu gently plucking the guqin. The voice leaped out loud. At the next moment, Elder Wu's music suddenly exploded. The awe-inspiring sound of the qin echoed straight into the soul, swept over like a tide. Zhang Xian was also quite surprised to hear the sound of the qin, music stirring, with an uplifting scent. However, in Zhang Xian's ears, it was very ordinary. It's not difficult to control the texture. It doesn't seem to have any impact on the mood either. You can see that Fu Xiaochen's face is covered in cold sweat. Endless pain. I immediately knew it wasn't that simple. I got it. As the pinnacle teacher of Samsung, the star gold scale has already exceeded 11. Even so, hearing Chinyin also made me sweat profusely. It seems like I can't hold on any longer. Elder Wu just said, only one person can be assessed at a time. Now it seems, this music attack has a range. Beyond this range, even if I hear it, I don't feel anything. And at this time, Fu Xiaochen, under the influence of magic music, his face has turned pale. The hand holding the carving knife is constantly trembling, but even so, still haven't stopped moving my hands. Seeing Zhang Xian like this, I secretly sighed in my heart. The crazy melody played by the music master echoed through my mind. Make people feel groggy and lethargic, unable to concentrate. The carving knife that fell on the array disc also shook slightly. This proud son of heaven, describing everything is so difficult. It seems like I've thought this level wouldn't be so easy. Let's first check if there are any flaws in this magic song. Immediately, he shouted out a defect in his heart. The life introduction of Elder Wu has all appeared in the book. No need for 4-star renowned teachers from the Elder of Wanhua City famous teacher hall. 4-star magic sound master array, mage, calligrapher, and painter. Tea ceremony master. Zhang Xian flipped through several pages consecutively. Quickly find information about the ceiling magic song. Zhang Xian looked at it for a while. Immediately give a knowing smile. I see. Seemingly unremarkable old man. Just making a slight move. Shocking everyone present. But Zhang Xian could see the flaws at a glance. I couldn't help but secretly chuckle. This crazy song seems very scary. But there are also many drawbacks. Just make use of it. It's not difficult to crack it. And Fu Xiaochen, who was the first to bear the brunt. At this moment, my face is turning pale. My whole body trembled uncontrollably, but still continued to depict on the array. End of song. Fu Xiaochen also slowly stopped his movements. But he looked like he was drunk. Body swaying. I can't even stand steadily anymore. But still came before Elder Wu. Bow down and salute. Thank you, Master Wu. Please show mercy. At this moment, Master Kong carefully scanned the town hall with his eyes. Dao carved a total of 432 paintings. Each knife is equally light and heavy. The sound of the nearby tomb echoed for over 400 words. I just saw him and he couldn't hold on any longer. I didn't expect it not to fall down. And still leaving so many traces. And the weight is equal. Jun Ruowan was also very surprised. This guy is so amazing. I underestimated him. And the 5 elders on stage adjusted their breathing a few times. After the state is fully restored, let's look at everyone again. Who will be the second one? Feng Mingran walked up the trail and asked me to come. Both of them will be ready soon. Elder Wu activated the demonic sound. The sound of the qin plays. The sound of the carving knife cutting through the array disc at the same time is mixed in. In no time, Lord Kong then revealed his achievements. Feng Moshing's 427 paintings. Clear texture without repetition. Feng Moshing's face was extremely unpleasant. I thought I would rely on my unremitting efforts over the past few years. You can have Jun Ruowan and Fu Xiaochen. The strength of these two geniuses in a battle. I didn't expect to end up missing a whopping 5 paintings. But only through personal experience. Only then did I realize the terrifying nature of the madness song. If it weren't for the increasingly strong mentality of seeking victory just now, I definitely won't be able to hold on. And the third contestant is the genius girl Luo Shi, created 411 paintings. The fourth one is Du Hu, also depicted 407 paintings. Compared to others, there are more than 10 paintings that are lagging behind. Many famous teachers on the audience stage saw this. They also showed a sigh of genius. Truly a genius. Fu Xiaochen's assessment score surpasses the other 3. At this moment, the people on stage shouted, "Look! Young Master Ruowan has taken the stage." I saw Jun Ruowan walking up and respectfully asking Elder Wu for guidance. Elder Wu nodded and prepared. I'll start now. At the next moment, a wave of sound will float. I saw Jun Ruo joyfully and with ease. The carving knife moves rapidly on the array disc. There's no sign of pressure at all. The crowd on stage also exclaimed in amazement. Can be taken down by the wind demon. Still maintaining such a fast carving speed. Truly deserving of the loudest call, Jun Ruowan. Wan Guochang is the leader of the 4 great princes. After a moment, Lord Kong also announced the results. Jun Ruowan has a total of 431 paintings. Clear texture without repetition. Upon hearing this, everyone is a witness. How is that possible? Such a fast carving speed. It's actually one less painting than Fu Xiaochen. But Jun Ruowan showed a complete smile. The plane walked up to Zhang Xian's side, patted his shoulder. Dao Zhangshi. It's your turn now. Someone that can be highly recommended by Su Shi and Lin Shi. Don't embarrass yourself. Kind reminder to you. If you can't hold on, give up quickly, so as not to be influenced by the demonic sound without a teacher. Shocking into a confused fool. However, Zhang Xian ignored him. But instead, he walked straight to Mr. Wu's side. "Sorry, Dao. Elder Wu, can I fix this formation plate?" Elder Wu also has a fixed formation. After a second thought, I understood. Smiling, he said to Zhang Xian that the Wind Demon Song has an impact on the soul. What tests is the state of mind? As for the array disk, just a standard for calculating clarity. Whether fixed or held in the palm of your hand, it doesn't matter. Zhang Xian is delighted. "Thank you very much, Wu Changlao." Zhang Xian looked around for a while. I found a stone pillar. Amidst the astonished gazes of the crowd, with just one palm, the array plate was embedded into the stone pillar. Wrist move. Take out a long gun. Standing on the spot. Valiant and heroic in bearing. Like the undefeated war god Elder Wu. "I'm fine now. Can we start now?" Seeing this wave of operation, everyone looked bewildered. "This dog is really cute. He's a talent." Others use carving knives. "My wrist will tremble uncontrollably." He actually used a long gun. Lin Shi and Su Shi on stage were also filled with melancholy. If I had known this guy wouldn't play according to common sense. But this cat is too unreasonable. Carving with a gun. Do you dare to exaggerate even more? And seeing this novel carving methods, Elder Wu also burst out laughing. Zhang Shi is truly a skilled artist with great courage. But are you sure you want to use a long spear to depict it? Zhang Xian nodded. "A long gun is enough. I'm not used to other things." Elder Wu shook his head helplessly. "Since you insist on asking, then let's do it according to your wishes." "Alright, let's get started." Elder Wu's finger suddenly flicked. The Wind Demon Song just now sounded again. Zhang Xian, standing in the distance, immediately felt a violent aura, coming straight like a tide, stimulating the soul. "It seems like I'm going to tear my head apart." Have you ever seen a 100-pound-long spear used? Drawing on a palm-sized array. And Zhang Xian, in order to obtain a large qualification to participate as a renowned teacher, he used a long spear to depict the formation disc. Elder 5 just plucked the strings. The demonic sound suddenly attacked the male protagonist like a fierce beast. At this moment, Zhang Xian was surrounded by the true energy of the heavenly Tao. He understands that this magic sound is very powerful. Otherwise, Jun Ruowan and the others wouldn't have worked so hard. "We must take it seriously." Saying it, he fired a shot and threw it out. The demonic sound that just attacked suddenly weakened a bit. Elder Wu also emitted a demonic sound just now. Fierce momentum. Surprisingly, his momentum was weakened by one shot. Is he going to use the sound of gunfire to fight against my curse song? And Zhang Xian constantly depicted it in her hands. The sound of gunfire dispersed in all directions. Elder Wu finally realized that something was not going well. My own magic voice not only has no effect on the sound of snatching, but also has no effect on it. Instead, he was caught off guard by the sound of counterattack. The more he thought about it, the angrier Elder Wu suddenly shouted loudly. "I don't believe it anymore. I can't handle you yet. A guy who transforms complexity into a peak." Dragging his palm, he suddenly slapped. Changqin flipped over a few times in the air, caught steadily by Elder Wu. Immediately, there was a loud outburst of drinking. Yao Qin's 8 trigram steps violent power suddenly surged out. In an instant, our strength more than doubled. In the next moment, Moen is like a Azura in hell. The evil ghost came towards Zhang Xian with bared teeth and claws, biting her fiercely. But I haven't yet touched the hem of the male lead's clothes. I was cut to pieces by the sound of Zhang Xian's shooting. Everyone sees this. They are all speechless to the extreme. This is really cute. Isn't it? Agreed to assess the mood. How did you test? 2 people got into a fight. Can this Nima be a little more outrageous? At this moment, Su Shi stood up and said to Elder Wu, "Assessment mood. Why was it so surprising? It can't be backfired, right?" Master Kong shook his head, not in retaliation. "But it's the Yao Qin Bagua book. Just how did Elder Wu use this trick?" The fact that everyone heard this is evidence. "Elder Wu, what's going on? Treat a younger generation. Why did you even use such means?" Lord Kong shook his head. "But I don't know. But how do I feel? Even if Elder Wu uses this trick, not only did they not take advantage of it, and it's still at a disadvantage." Upon hearing these words, Su Shi and Lin Shi. Another silence. I don't know what kind of monster I invited. At this very moment, Elder Wu has an unstable figure. Startled by the sound of Zhang Xian's shooting, he retreated 4 or 5 steps in a row, slowly stabilizing his body. Tang Tang, on the other hand, had a face that shook me. "Nima, how incredible is this dog?" The elder beside spoke up. The sound of this teacher Zhang typing on the keyboard with a long spear. Although it sounds messy, but every time it hits, the weakest link in the ceiling magic song, breaking the sound with sound. This is what knocked down the true chi in Elder Wu's body, ultimately leading to injury. Upon hearing the words of this elder, everyone was once again shocked. But Lord Khan understands the power behind it. Breaking the sound with sound. It is a method used by advanced sorcerers to deal with low-level sorcerers. like the crushing of dancers. Unexpectedly, it was displayed by Zhang Xian, although Su Shi on the side didn't understand it. But I also know the level of strength. Hurry up and speak up, Master Kong. Hurry up and take action. Save the zombies. He is highly likely to represent our renowned teacher hall at the grand ceremony. Don't let anything happen. At this moment, Elder Wu, however, spewed out a mouthful of old blood. Obviously, I can't hold on any longer. Su Shi was surprised. What's going on here? Why is Elder Wu injured? Master, you should act quickly, to prevent both of them from suffering losses. However, Lord Kong shook his head. Breaking through sounds with sound is like competing for true uniqueness, unless one side loses. Otherwise, it's impossible to stop. The famous teachers in the audience all looked confused, originally in a good state of mind. The assessment has become a mutual confrontation. But Jun Ruohuan said indignantly, this guy must have received some strange music. Knocking with the help of a vibrating plate suppressed the curse song of no elder. But what about suppressing the elder's curse song? This assessment is a mood test. It's a perfect piece of music. The number of patterns and graphics depicted on the shock plate. He used the vibrating disc as a drum to beat. Even if you knock it well, it's in vain. But at this moment, the male lead is full of confidence. This song is also at the end. I saw Zhang Xian suddenly stab me with a single shot. The violent sound of gunfire erupted. The characterization is also completed with it. Elder Wu, however, spewed a mouthful of old blood 3 zhang away. Everyone sees this. Hurry up and help. Zhang Xian also had a cold sweat on her face. Just one last time. I forgot to restrain myself on a whim. Almost sent Elder Wu away. And Elder Wu, who was supported by everyone, was in unbearable pain. He never figured it out. Su Fan and Lin Hengyu, these two guys. Where did you find this monster? At this moment, Zhang Xian's assessment results have also been released. A total of 431 lines are drawn with equal weight for each pattern. Uniform strength. The renowned teacher on stage was amazed. Carving with a long spear. Surprisingly, his grades are the same as Jun Ruohuan's. I can't believe it. It's not an exaggeration to call this guy a demon. Others assess carving with a small knife. The male lead, however, used a 100-pound-long spear to strike. Chaotic pestle. The most crucial thing is that he also scored second place. This left everyone stunned. I had previously speculated that Zhang Xian was very skilled. I didn't expect this guy to be so perverted. Even Fu Shaochen, who is currently ranked first. I also feel a lot of pressure. However, at this moment, Jun Ruohuan on the side showed a hint of a smile. Right here, Lord Kong. When preparing to announce the assessment results of the first level, Jun Ruohuan suddenly interrupted the hall master. I think there's something wrong with the grades just now. Before the first round of assessment, Elder Wu once said, who can be disturbed by the ceiling magic song? The patterns depicted are the most abundant and delicate. Who is the champion? I don't know how to deal with delicacy. Upon hearing this, the elders just remembered. I did mention this before. If you smile when you see this, then that's right. You just counted the patterns, not observing delicacy. Speaking, he lightly tapped his finger. A gentle true chi, falling on his own shaker. With a buzzing sound. Suddenly, a beam of light bloomed on the vibrating disc. The next second, the elders were surprised to discover that's actually a Wu Jin painting on it. Seeing this scene, the celebrities in the audience all exclaimed in amazement. I didn't expect young Master Huan to be in such an environment. You can also carve a piece of Wu Jin artwork with a vibrating disc. It's unbelievable. At this moment, Lord Kong was equally incredulous. You should know that under normal circumstances, it's difficult to draw a Wu Jin artwork in just 3 minutes. The opponent is still completing the attack under the ceiling magic song. Such talent and stars. Everything seems terrifying. Seeing the surprised expressions of everyone, Jun Ruo smiled proudly and said, Fengshe only carved 432 patterns on it. I have fewer patterns. It's not that it can't be depicted, but instead, he made a painting. Which is stronger and which is weaker? Please reconsider, Lord. Kong Tang Master nodded in classical Chinese. Then he looked at the other elders. Ask for their opinions. Elder Wu also felt that although strokes, missing one, but he made a painting instead, creating works of Wu Jin under the ceiling magic song. This mindset is even more admirable. So he believed that if Prince Huan had the upper hand. Seeing this situation, Tang Tang immediately announced, the score of this assessment has been changed to Jun Ruo won first place, Feng Mashang second, Zhang Xian third, Fu Shaochen fourth, Luoshi fifth, Du Hu sixth. At this moment, Jun Ruohuan came to Zhang Xian's front with a provocative look. Zhang Shi. Sorry. It seems that we cannot be tied for second place with you. Zhang Xian was somewhat speechless upon hearing these words, not paying attention to the other party. But instead, he looked at Lord Kong and asked, as long as it's more delicate, will the grades be better? Upon hearing this, Lord Kong nodded noncommittally. That's good. Zhang Xian saw the situation, immediately shouted loudly, it's been half a day now. Get up and work for me yet. As his words fell, the formation belonging to Zhang Xian suddenly moved. In the next second, countless golden lights suddenly bloomed. Others' assessment of famous teachers leaves marks on the array played most. And this pervert. But it directly carved a level 4 formation. When Zhang Xian's formation bloomed with countless golden lights, the elders were immediately stunned by the scene in front of them. This is a spiritual 4-star gathering array. Elder Wu's eyes widened in disbelief. You know what? Even if he carves a 4-star gathering spirit array, it will also take at least a week. And Zhang Xian used a long spear to stab for over 3 minutes. Just carve out one. The most crucial thing is, what's so special about spirituality? The Kong Tang master beside also opened his mouth wide. This is too unbelievable, isn't it? Level 3 blank array disc can only carve level 3 arrays. This is a conclusion. But he not only carved level 4, also possessing spirituality. What level of understanding is required for this formation? And the many famous teachers in the audience also exclaimed in surprise. Compared to the giant spirit array in front of us, just now, Jun Ruowan's Wu Jin painting, it's not even a level at all. On the other side, Zhu Ruowan was so angry that he couldn't speak. He thought creating a painting would be impressive. As a result, this guy, surprisingly, a 4-level formation was created directly. I saw Zhang Xian smiling and asking me about this formation. Should it be considered delicate? Of course it counts. Master Kong smiled awkwardly. Immediately re-announced the assessment results. Zhang Xian's first score is 6 points. Jun Ruowan's second score is 5 points. The rest, and so on. As the words fell, the first assessment has come to an end. Next, the second assessment and cultivation test will begin. Master Kong told everyone. Later, Bai Changlao will suppress cultivation. Fight with them. Under the same cultivation level. The more rounds you persist in, the more. It means the stronger the strength. Everyone nodded in agreement upon hearing this. Regarding Elder Bai's strength and character, they still approve of it. At this moment, only Zhang Xian is still outside the Xingyu house. Who is that Bai Changlao again? I saw an old man with a resolute face come to the stage. Don't worry. After suppressing cultivation, I will fight with all my strength. No one will show mercy. However, for the sake of fairness and confidentiality, the battle with everyone is closed. Specific rounds will have special array displays on the formation. Cannot falsify. The specific details of the conflict will not be disclosed to the public. After speaking, he looked at Elder Wu behind him. Signal him to start the formation. Elder Wu immediately took out the formation plate. As the magic in hand constantly changes, a huge barrier appeared in the center of the arena. Wrapped by Changlao in it. At this moment, Elder Bai looked at the crowd. I'll go wait in the formation first. When you're ready, come in one by one. Just finished speaking. Feng Mashang stepped forward first. Due to his poor performance in the first round, only got a 4th one. This has had some impact on him. However, in terms of strength, he has confidence, not weaker than anyone else. The male protagonist relies on cheating with his golden fingers, shine brilliantly in the assessment of renowned teachers, suppressing the pride of the heavens. However, this is only the assessment for the first level. Next, they will face the second challenge. Elder Bai will fight against everyone separately. The longer one persists, the better. The better the relative grades, the better. The first to fight was Fu Shaochen. Although his performance in the previous level was not ideal, but he is confident that he is not inferior to anyone in practical combat. When Fu Shaochen entered the barrier, the numbers on the big screen began to jump. In the blink of an eye, dozens of rounds have passed. The many famous teachers in the audience also watched with great interest. Many speculate how long Fu Shaochen can persist. Some people think he can hold on to at least 15 moves. However, what surprised everyone was that the number on the big screen kept jumping until 31, just enough to stop. Not long after, Fu Shaochen slowly walked out of the barrier. At this moment, his face was filled with confidence. I think even if I can't get first place with this score, I'm sure I can keep the top 2. Seeing this scene, Jun Ruowan's face immediately became solemn. In his opinion, being able to persist with 31 moves is already quite impressive. Even he may not be able to do it. At this moment, Fu Shaochen said with a hint of provocation, Young Master Ruowan, let me see your grades. Upon hearing this, Jun Ruowan naturally cannot show weakness. With a cold snort, he walked into the shortcut. The elders began to speculate upon seeing the situation. I don't know if he can surpass Fu Shaochen. However, Lord Kong firmly believed that the birth of Ruowan was too good or evil, proud and arrogant. Encountering danger will only lead to more aggressive attacks. This approach may be useful for others, but it doesn't have much effect on Elder Bai. Indeed, when the number on the screen reaches 30, No more jumping. This also means that Jun Ruowan's grades are not satisfactory. Hello, Fu Shaochen. I saw Jun Ruowan walking out of the shortcut with some loneliness, although feeling regretful. But he also knows that he was inside just now. I have already made my best effort. Next, Phone Mo. Shang and Du, who also entered the barrier one after another. In the end, the two achieved the same result. They persisted for 28 rounds. And the genius girl Rosie is even lower. I only persisted with 24 moves. When it was finally Zhang Xian's turn, everyone turned their gaze to him. After all, he is the biggest dark horse in this assessment. Some people even think that Zhang Xian will be like the first level, achieve unexpected results. However, some people also believe that his cultivation level is too low. Even if one's temperament is good, it's useless. When it comes to actual combat, there is only a chance of being killed in seconds. Here, the elders in the stands also do not have high hopes for Zhang Xian. Lord Kong thinks even more. Zhang Xian has been promoted to 3 major levels in over 20 days. The control of power will inevitably yield. So he asserted that Zhang Xian would undoubtedly be defeated within 10 moves. Su Shi and Ling Shi on the side. Although I also agree with this statement, but past experience tells them, Zhang Xian has never been able to speculate based on common sense. During the conversation, Zhang Xian had already entered the barrier. I saw the numbers on the big screen jump to 1 immediately. However, everyone was curious. How long can this pervert persist? But I found that the numbers on the screen didn't move. What's going on here? Did it end so quickly? Seeing this scene, Fu Shaochen couldn't help but feel surprised. He thought Zhang Xian would be the same as before. Let's make a stunning splash. I didn't expect to lose with just one move. Jun Ruowan on the side also breathed a sigh of relief secretly. He immediately revealed a disdainful smile. He. An annoying smile. How could we possibly withstand Elder Bai's attack? Meanwhile, disgusting voices gradually echoed around the arena. And this scene also made Su Shi and Lin Shi somewhat embarrassed. Although they know that Zhang Xian likes surprises. But the result is to his mother's surprise. At this moment, Kong Tangzhu, who has been following the arena all along, suddenly, I followed his gaze and looked around. Only, seeing Zhang Xian walk out of the barrier unscathed. What is this situation? The male protagonist who always has the ability to instantly capture the sky, earth, and air. Today, someone was caught off guard. What's going on here? Just now, Zhang Xian enters the barrier to prepare for assessment. Bai Changlao reminded him, you can choose any weapon to fight against yourself. However, Zhang Xian stated that weapons are prone to injuring people. Never mind. Upon hearing this, Bai Changlao instantly caught fire. I feel like I'm being underestimated. Since it is so, then he doesn't need to show mercy. Immediately urged the other party to act quickly. Who knows? Zhang Xian smiled and said, you should come first. As soon as these words are spoken, Bai Changlao can no longer bear it. He raised his hand and rushed towards Zhang Xian. He wants to make this kid lie down within one move. But at the moment when Bai Changlao took action, Zhang Xian's figure suddenly disappeared. He muttered to himself, oh no. But now I realize that it has been delayed. I saw Zhang Xian kick up. Instantly kick him away. Elder Bai flew out completely upside down. Heavy impact on the barrier. At this moment, Elder Bai was very puzzled. The martial arts skills I just displayed have already reached 0. Concentrated leveling power is infinite. Especially with various changes. Dazzling. Difficult to distinguish between genuine and fake. But he doesn't understand. Why did this guy hide away in one go? And it can also accurately find its own destiny gate. He was originally a respected elder who came to assess the other party. Let's see how many rounds this kid can hold on for. The result is that one round hasn't arrived yet. But I almost got kicked to death myself. What the hell is going on here? On the other side, Zhang Xian saw that Bai Changlao had been silent for a long time. So he kindly approached him and asked if he was okay. However, he just said what he said. I was instantly interrupted by Bai Changlao. Shut up, shut up. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian thought the other party was a person who didn't say much harsh words. We will fight him again immediately. However, this scared Elder Bai so much that he trembled all over his body. He knows very well. If I get kicked again, I guess we have to explain it here. Think of this. He quickly raised his hand to stop it. Indicate that they can leave now. At this moment, Elder Bai's heart is extremely depressed. Didn't we say that this guy has low strength and is the best to deal with? This is so easy to deal with a ghost. When the two of them stepped out of the barrier, Lord Kong was momentarily stunned. What's wrong with the sleeping trough? How did Bai Changlao get injured? Didn't he assess Zhang Xian? Zhang Xian saw the situation. I'm a bit embarrassed to say sorry. Lord Kong, should I show mercy? I just didn't expect Elder Bai, who lowers his cultivation level, to be so weak. I couldn't control my power for a moment. Upon hearing this, Bai Changlao couldn't resist for a while. Spray out a mouthful of old blood again. and the elders on stage were already stunned. What is he saying? Words of tiger and wolf. If you still haven't controlled your power for a while. Junruowan and Fu Shaochen on the side have long been dumbfounded. They thought Zhang Xian couldn't even hold on to a move. Surprisingly, it was Elder Bai who failed to hold on to one move. You should know that they even put in the effort to breastfeed. So I persisted for 30 moves. And the most awkward person in the whole room was none other than Lord Kong. Just now he was convinced that Zhang Xian couldn't hold on for more than 10 moves. Who would have thought that Bai Changlau's move would be beaten up like this? Think of this. He could only calmly cough in his dress. Immediately announced the assessment results. The first place naturally comes from Zhang Xian. The second place is Fu Shaochen. The third place is Junruohuan. As his words fell, the assessment of the second level has come to an end. And then, the assessment of the third level is waiting for them. Tang Tang told everyone, mood and cultivation are just the foundation of a renowned teacher. As an excellent teacher, the most important thing is to open the classroom for teaching and educating students. According to normal assessment, the third level was originally to find a college. Hide your real name to teach in it. However, there are still 2 months left until the renowned teacher receives a large sum of money. So we came up with a faster solution to test your teaching ability. That's the retention of spiritual intelligence. Lingji retention. Everyone heard this. They all have some doubts. Isn't that the 6th realm of calligraphy and painting? How to assess teaching and educating students. I saw Yin Changlao on stage take a step forward. Explain Lingji. I'm sure everyone knows. It can only be achieved through the 6 realms of calligraphy and painting. The so-called preservation of spiritual aspirations. It's just giving these people a lecture on goods. Upon hearing this, the audience below became even more puzzled. Even if the characters in calligraphy and painting have spiritual intelligence, it is also formed by the convergence of spiritual energy. Without wisdom, what's the use of teaching? Can they understand? Only Elder Yin continued to say that the renowned teacher was teaching, containing Master Yan Tianqiu. The more theories are recognized by the Heavenly Emperor, the stronger the spiritual energy during teaching, the more intense it becomes. Spiritual quality of calligraphy and painting. Although it is impossible to survive like life, retain for a long time, but they are most sensitive to the spiritual energy between heaven and earth. If the teaching is reasonable, it will gather spiritual energy. Let them stay longer. On the contrary, it is also easy to dissipate. So, relying on these, we can test the strength of a renowned teacher's teaching ability. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone suddenly realized. That's what you said. This approach is actually more fair. People may mix emotions and lead to misjudgments. But Lin Shi doesn't have his own thinking. It will not be affected by other factors. Seeing everyone is meaningless. Elder Yun immediately took out a 6-piece painting. Just opened it. Several small birds flew out from inside. I saw Elder Yun laughing and saying this picture of birds soaring in the sky. It was bestowed by my calligraphy and painting teacher. And these birds can autonomously absorb the spiritual energy around them, floating on top of the painting. However, it can only last for a maximum of 2 minutes. Who can teach? Let them stay in the air for a longer time. Who is the champion? Just finished speaking, Junruowan looked at Zhang Xian with a wary expression. To prevent being slapped in the face again, he thinks it's better to let this pervert gentleman be. Men's achievements. Oath of longevity. Just a few sentences. Just make all the birds in the painting concrete. Just now, Zhang Xian and a few others have started the assessment of the 3rd level. To prevent being slapped in the face by this pervert again, everyone unanimously decided to let him challenge first. Zhang Xian doesn't care. Promise and walk directly onto the stage. Immediately without any preparation. Let's start explaining the 100 birds chart. However, when Lord Kong heard what was said, but I was surprised. He didn't expect it. This teacher Zhang's understanding of calligraphy and painting, it has also reached such a level. At this moment, Su Changlao suddenly spoke up beside him. The spiritual intelligence of calligraphy and painting requires extremely high spiritual energy. Even a 5-star renowned teacher won't last long. Master Kong, look at it through your eyes. How many minutes can Zhang hold on for? Upon hearing this, Lord Kang's heart is somewhat depressed. Give me back my vision. Don't you know what monster you found? Just now, Bai Changlao was tricked. You still want to deceive me this time. Thinking of this, he decided to give a higher evaluation this time. So I directly asserted that zombies can last for at least 20 minutes. However, as soon as his words fell, a commotion erupted from the stands below. Only because of this matter, the spiritual intelligence of the 100 birds chart has begun to shake. It seems to dissipate at any moment. And so far, I only persisted for over 3 minutes. This made Junruowan on the side secretly happy. Look at the current situation. This guy can't hold on for 5 minutes. A solid bottom score. Although my grades were slightly lower in the first 2 levels, but with this opportunity, It's completely capable of launching a comeback in one fell swoop, becoming the first. On the other side, Yun Changlao also breathed a sigh of relief secretly. He was worried just now that he might associate with the elders from the first 2 levels. Same late-night holiday is not guaranteed, now it seems. I think I overthinked it myself. But at this moment, he suddenly realized that something was wrong. If it's really about to dissipate, I shouldn't be able to hold a few breaths. But now these Lingji mushrooms are shaking violently. But there was no sign of collapse at all. Elder Yun's heart gradually began to feel uneasy. If someone else's Lingji is shaking, that's going to disperse. But this guy seems to be getting more and more nourished as he sways. What's going on here? Just as I was thinking about the 100 birds in front of me, my spiritual energy suddenly skyrocketed. Where is there any sign of dissipation? Yun Chang, the boss, was shocked. This is true rhyme stirring. Lingji breaks through the ordinary. Wise breaking through the mundane. Is he referring to the 7th realm of calligraphy and painting? The elders were not surprised by the situation. Widen your eyes wide. You should know the works that have reached this level. The animals and plants in the painting seem to be alive, having one's own mind. Fly outside of calligraphy and painting. It won't disappear for a long time. However, Lin Changlao on the side realized something was wrong. Because Lin Ji needs a 6-star level calligrapher and painter to overcome his annoyance. And it is necessary to modify the artwork. Or repainting and calligraphy is necessary to succeed. But now it's just an explanation. How could this phenomenon occur? Elder Yun explained. The content he explained is very in line with spiritual intelligence. Not only does spiritual energy converge and make these spiritual talents involuntarily cultivate the shaking just now, it's just removing the spiritual energy from the previous virtual server. Let the power gaze more deeply. That is to say, transforming the virtual into reality. Transform the virtual into reality. Master Kong was surprised. If we really let these spiritual intelligence break through and return, aren't they going back to the painting? How should we calculate the score of that poem? Think of this. He muttered to himself, oh no. Quickly ask Elder Yun to stop the other party. Don't continue explaining anymore. However, his words did not end. But suddenly, I saw the 100 birds painting shining brightly and receiving a great reward. Next second, groups of birds rushed out of the painting, without waiting for everyone's reaction, then, flying towards the sky. Finally, only a blank scroll remained in place. Seeing this scene, Junruo-wan, who was still secretly enjoying himself just now, was already foolish. Fuck up. Do you want to be so ruthless? You're playing like this. How can others compare? On the other side, at this point, Elder Yun was completely depressed. He thought it was just a simple assessment. Now even my own treasure has been included. Now it's completely over. His birds are all gone. Think of this. Elder Yun's heart suddenly ignited. He looked at Zhang Xian with immense anger. Roar and return my bird. That's the bird my teacher left for me. Seeing this scene, Elder Wu and Elder Bai couldn't help but sigh. They can understand Yun Changlao's feelings at this moment very well. Compared to others, they're just injured. Just take care of yourself. Elder Ku Yun even scrapped his life root directly. It's really quite tragic. Seeing the situation on the scene gradually getting out of control, Master Kong quickly stepped forward and advised Elder Yun to remain calm. Elder Yun turned around and glared at him, still calm. Calm down, damn it. This was left for me by my master of calligraphy and painting. I still hope to research breakthroughs every day. A 4-star calligrapher and painter looks like this now. How can I break through? As he was speaking, he saw Zhang Xian walking over with some impatience. I said I haven't finished this lesson yet. These birds were scared away by you. How do you calculate the time for me? Upon hearing this, Elder Yun is almost exploding. You still have time. If it weren't for you, can my bird fly? Just spoke a few words. The next second, all the birds in the scroll were resurrected. In the blink of an eye, it flew to the horizon. But in this way, this 6-mirror painting is completely rendered useless. Elder Yun was so anxious that he had to fight desperately with Zhang Xian on the spot. Fortunately, I was stopped by Lord Kong in time. And explain why Elder Yun did this. It's entirely due to the destruction of the treasure. Being in a bad mood is understandable. Treasure destruction. Zhang Xian looked puzzled upon hearing these words. Since the painting is still there, just draw those birds again. What's there to be conflicted about? Upon hearing this, Elder Yun is even angrier. That's a 6-entry work. Only a 5-star calligrapher and painter can create it. Only one in Wanhua City. Just draw it. What you said is easy. During the conversation, Junruo-wan suddenly stepped forward from behind, due to the destruction of the bird soaring chart. So he thinks we should continue the assessment in a different way. Lord Kong also thinks it makes sense. What kind of assessment method should we choose? Just listening to Junruo Badger's advice is really not feasible. Find students to attend the class. Let them cover their eyes. I don't know who we are. Even the sound cannot be recognized. In that case, it's equally fair. Master Kong thought for a moment when he heard these words. I was just about to discuss countermeasures with other elders, but in a blink of an eye, I saw Zhang Xian lying on the scroll. I don't know what I'm doing. Upon closer inspection, I realized, this guy actually drew the birds back. Seeing this scene, everyone widened their eyes in unison. This is a painting by Zhang. I saw Zhang Xian pick up the painting and smile, saying, okay, Yun Changlao, I have redrawn your painting for you. It doesn't seem too difficult either. Yun Changlao's face was full of disbelief. He couldn't imagine it. He just looked at it for a while. It can really be copied. And it's not just about the pattern. Even how much ink is used. No matter how it is distributed, it is not at all bad. Even the artistic conception is completely the same. Lord Kong on the side has already looked foolish. Can 6 realms be copied? Even a 6-star calligrapher and painter cannot do it well, right? At this moment, Jun Ruohuan gritted her teeth fiercely. He really didn't expect it. Zhang Xian's calligraphy and painting abilities are also so impressive. Therefore, this assessment is going to fail again. And the result was just as expected. Due to issues with Jun Ruohuan's mental state, Lin Ji only persisted for 11 minutes. In the end, he only achieved this level. The third one. As for the first place, naturally, it was Zhang Xian who let Lin Ji fly away directly. Just as Lord Kong is preparing to announce, during the assessment of the 4th level, Hong Changlao suddenly interrupted the hall master behind him. You see, zombies have won 3 consecutive first-place assessments. According to the score, he is already the first. Can you please not let him take my assessment in the future? After hearing this, Lord Kong turned his head in suspicion. I was just about to ask the other person why they did this, but I saw Elder Hong pointing to the empty space behind him. Dao, look at Elder Lu's side. He just saw Zhang's blow to several elders. It's really not small. Then he said he had a stomachache and left first. Therefore, can I not let Zhang participate in my assessment? Otherwise, I'm afraid my stomach will also hurt. Upon hearing this, Lord Kong is completely speechless. Little does one think, the venerable elder was actually scared like this by the assessed students. However, the matter has come to this point. There's no other way. He could only grit his head and announce, due to Lu Cheng's old age and physical discomfort. So next, Elder Hong will assess the final level. Who knew that the words had just finished speaking? Zhang Xian suddenly raised her hand. He wants to abstain from this level. Upon hearing this, Elder Hong's eyes lit up instantly. Great! But as soon as the words were spoken, he realized something was wrong. So I quickly changed my words. Why did you do this? Zhang Xian awkwardly smiled. This selection competition, 2 winners will be selected to participate in the master's program. My grades are now consistently low. So in the final level, I want to give them some chance. And, I just played against Elder Wu and Elder Bai in the first 2 rounds. Possible excessive consumption of true qi. My body is no longer able to participate in the upcoming assessment. Upon hearing this, the 2 elders are even more embarrassed. Can your reasons be a little more false? His mother gas consumption too much. The previous assessment focused on cultivation and understanding. It has something to do with true qi. However, Hong Changlao doesn't care whether it's fake or not. While Lord Kong has not yet reacted, he immediately agreed to Zhang Xian's request. Seeing this situation, Lord Kong had no choice but to give up. And the final level. Due to the absence of Zhang Xian, the result was quickly compared. No unexpected incidents. Jun Ruohuan won the first place, and his overall score also ranks second. Therefore, he and Zhang Xian will also represent the League of Nations, participate in the teacher competition. But at this moment, Jun Ruohuan suddenly raised an objection. He thinks, Zhang Xian does not have the qualifications to participate in the famous teacher competition. Because of the participants in the competition, at least a 3-star or higher renowned teacher is required. However, Zhang Xian currently only has 2 stars. If you really want to participate, I'm afraid it's not even enough for the first round of review. Fu Shaochen, who was standing beside, also nodded and agreed. Although Zhang's ability is sufficient to apply for a 4-star master teacher, but the minimum requirement for a 4-star teacher. Yes, there should be 4 auxiliary professions that have all reached the 4-star level. This may not be that easy. Upon hearing this, Lord Kong also thinks it's quite reasonable. After all, auxiliary professions are just like famous teachers. It takes time to accumulate. The full-level king was despised by a few small bronzes. What's going on here? Just now, Zhang Xian has obtained the qualification to compete as a renowned teacher. Jun Ruohuan and Fu Shaochen on the side, but they raised doubts one after another. I think his level as a renowned teacher is too low, and to achieve the status of a 4-star renowned teacher, then there must be 4 auxiliary professions. All have reached the 4-star level. Upon hearing this, Lord Kong is also in a difficult situation. At this moment, Su Shi on the side reminded him. Zhang's achievements in calligraphy and painting definitely achieved 4-star rating. Even higher. Let Yin Changlao apply to the calligraphy and painting studio union for this. It's nothing. However, Fu Xiaochen felt that, even if the calligrapher and painter's application is successful, it's just a profession. At least 2 more are missing. Seeing this situation, Lord Kong can only look at Zhang. Xian asked him if there were any other professions that achieved 4-star ratings. Zhang Xian is just about to answer. But suddenly someone came to seek an audience outside this room. Master Kong, take a look. The person who came was actually the Hantang master of the receiving hall, the tournament master of the treasure appraisal pavilion. How could they personally come to inform the church? Han Tangju smiled. Actually, I came specifically to find teacher Zhang this time. I heard from Lord Sage that it's here. I just rushed over. Upon hearing this, even Zhang Xian was confused. I don't understand why he's looking for me. I saw Lord Han take out a token that looked like this. Zhang Shi easily tamed the demon beast. I have already reported this matter to the headquarters. Upgrade you to a 4-star animal trainer. It's the one who gave you the badge. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone present was stunned on the spot. 4-star animal trainer. Zhang Shi is actually a 4-star animal trainer. Not waiting for everyone to react yet, someone came in outside to report again. President of the Honghai Town Labor Union. Meng, the president of the Municipal Labor Union. Please see Lord Kong and listen to him. Quickly invite 2 people in. What he didn't expect was, surprisingly, these 2 presidents are also here to find Zhang Xian. I saw President Zhang chuckle and say to teacher Zhang, last time, I only gave you a 4-star array mage. President, after you leave, I will report the matter to the headquarters. You have now been granted special permission as a 4-star array mage. Upon hearing this, Jun Ruowan and his companions felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten xiang. It's only been a while. Another 4-star array mage has appeared. How can they still play with this? But at this moment, President Meng also walked forward with a smile. He also has something to say. Because Zhang Shi broke through the difficult wall of Tianwu Kingdom, solved the congenital muscle weakness of Princess Air, the high level of medical skills can be called a miracle. Therefore, the headquarters of the Medical Association has specially approved Zhang Xian as a 4-star physician. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone present was stunned again and again. As for Jun Ruowan and the 2 of them, even more speechless. In the blink of an eye, he said he wasn't qualified enough. As a result, 4 4-star titles were added in the next second. It's too fucking fast. However, these are not the end yet. The sage master, who hasn't spoken yet, said, 4 stars is nothing. He wants to give the zombie a 5-star appraiser badge. Poor 2 little ones spewed out a mouthful of old blood directly. It's still like this. It's not over yet. Surprisingly, there is a 5-star appraiser profession available. Seeing this scene, Su Shi couldn't help but sigh with emotion. The 3 highest top 9 class professions, all have been passed by breaking the rules. The 4 surnames are no longer geniuses to describe. As he spoke, he turned around and looked at Lord Kong. Suggest to them the Master Teacher Hall. It can also be like other unions, granting badges outside of the norm. After all, based on Zhang Xian's performance, I am fully qualified for this. Master Kong thought for a moment. I also think we can give it a try. So I prepared to apply to the headquarters. Who knew Zhang Xian suddenly stopped him? Don't be busy for now. Excuse me, now my auxiliary profession is enough. We still need to apply to the headquarters. Is it because my cultivation level is not enough? If that's the case, then, there's no need to be so troublesome. I'll just break through directly. Direct breakthrough. Even though Su Shi and Ling Shi were mentally prepared. After hearing these words, I was also struck by lightning. You should know that from the first breakthrough of Huafan to the realm of vitality, that's difficult to reconcile. One carelessness may still pose a danger. The Kongtang master beside also reacted. Quickly persuade Zhang Xian to remain calm. Don't act impulsively. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. But I saw Zhang Xian suddenly lose all his true qi. In the blink of an eye, it increased several times. This is a breakthrough. When did Yuanqi break through so easily? I saw Zhang Xian calmly looking at everyone. Okay, laugh. Don't worry about it now, right? I am now a cultivation of Qi Jing. Meets the criteria. Seeing this scene, even if Jun Ruohuan and the other person are unwilling, at this moment, I can't say. Reasons for refutation. Kong Tang's opinions are no different from others. So he called Zhang Xian and Jun Ruohuan aside alone. Tell the 2 of them some information about the famous teacher competition. He is organized by the Hall of Famous Teachers of the Eunuch and Empire. The content of each assessment is different. The top 10 not only receive rewards for being a top-notch teacher, there is also an opportunity for cultivation at Hongyuan Famous Teacher Academy, Hongyuan Famous Teachers College. Zhang Xian looked puzzled upon hearing these words. Is this college very famous? Master Kong explained. Hongyuan Famous Teachers College. It was created by the first-class Hongyuan Empire. Collaborate with over 100 renowned teachers from second-tier empires. Established and formed. A place dedicated to recruiting and cultivating renowned teachers. It is the cradle of 4-star renowned teachers. Inside, there are 6-star renowned teachers who personally teach. If I could enter it to learn, it's like stepping on it. The road to Kongzhuang, a 5-star famous teacher. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian remembered her disguised Yang Xian. At that time, it was misunderstood that he was a 6-star famous teacher. But actually, he has never seen what this high-level teacher looks like before. Ranked first in all assessments. I am about to represent the League of Nations in the Masters competition. Lord Kong originally only hoped, as long as the Master Teacher Hall can achieve a good ranking, it's enough. Now Zhang Xian has joined. He actually wants to strive for the top 10 spots. But Lord Kong also knows, it's not that easy to achieve past lives. Based on past experience, the ability of a renowned teacher is only a part of the test. Additionally, it also depends on the cultivation level of each participant. I want to get the top 10. It is almost impossible without the strength of the intermediate stage of the 4th level of Huafan. So in the next 2 months, he plans to take the 2 of them to Yinyang Lake to practice well. Further enhance one's strength. Master Kong said, Yinyang Pond contains 2 attributes of yin and yang. One side of the bone is icy cold. One side is like a torch. Practicing inside can better regulate internal strength. Make it easier for people to comprehend the realm of cultivation and growth. Fast. Especially for people with special constitutions such as pure yin and pure yang. Very helpful. Hearing about pure yin constitution, Zhang Xian immediately thought of Zhaoye. After all, that girl's physique is only 20% activated. Since this yin-yang bullet is so powerful, that would definitely be of great help to her. As for Zhang Xian herself, it doesn't matter. As long as there are heavenly Tao techniques and sufficient spirit stones, don't mention the complexity of the 4 layers. It's not a problem to break through to level 9 within a day. At this moment, Master Kong reminded the 2 of them. Due to the relatively long distance between Yinyang Lake, it will take at least 40 days to pass this time. In order to return here before the renowned teacher's large sum of money, so they must depart as early as possible. Speaking of which, Lord Kong asked the 2 of them to go back first. I'm planning to come back here early tomorrow morning to gather. Screen turns. After Zhang Xian returned to her residence, call Zhaoye over. I talked about the yin-yang conversation once again. I plan to take him with me tomorrow. After everything is arranged properly, he also began to consider improving his cultivation level. See if we can reach the peak of the Qi realm. Thinking of this, he immediately took out a medium-grade spirit stone. As Zhang Xian continuously absorbs the spiritual energy from it, his cultivation also began to soar wildly. However, in the end, it remained in the realm of vitality. Obviously, the amount of 1 spirit stone is still not enough. Want to reach the peak of Qi realm? At least 2 medium-grade spirit stones are needed. But after thinking for a moment, Zhang Xian decided to let it go. I decided to go to Yinyang Lake first before discussing it. After all, there is abundant spiritual energy there. Perhaps we can enhance our strength without the need for last-minute updates. However, before that, he still needs to master the heavenly Tao technique of transforming complexity into 3 layers. Come up with this idea. He immediately decided to go to the library of the renowned teacher's hall. However, when he entered the library, but I was stunned in an instant. There are many more books here than he imagined. If you want to collect everything, even if you run with all your might, it will take at least a few days to complete. Although it's a bit depressing, but in the current situation, we can only charge as much as we want. What Zhang Xian didn't expect was, he just collected a portion. Surprisingly, he successfully integrated the triple technique of Huafan. Even the quadruple technique was developed. This is simply a pleasant surprise. Unconsciously, the night passed quickly. Seeing that the sky has already lit up, Zhang Xian quickly brought Zhaoye to the gathering point together. When Lord Kong learned that he was going to take care of a student, but he showed a troubled expression. Originally, the fire reinforcements did not belong to the Kingdom Alliance. It's an independent force. Even the renowned teacher's hall. It also cost a lot to get 2 spots. Seeing this situation, Zhang Xian immediately decided to give her spot to Zhaoye. Upon hearing this, however, Lord Kong is in a hurry. He is still counting on the other party to win the ranking. If Zhang Xian doesn't go, that master teacher hall is completely hopeless. However, Zhang Xian had already made up her mind. He has to bring Zhaoye with him no matter what he says. If it really doesn't work, then, he discussed it with the other party himself. Lord Kong has no way to deal with him either. I can only agree to bring Zhaoye with me first. We'll talk about it after we get there. Just as a few people boarded the flying beast, Zhang Xian suddenly realized, Junruo Huan, who was supposed to compete with him, became Du. What's going on here? I only found out after explanation. It turns out that Junruo Huan was hit too hard before, causing emotional damage. At present, I am unable to participate in the competition, and others also know their own strength. Unable to achieve good results in the competition, they all went into seclusion. So we finally found Duhu, this mountain cannon, to charge towards Shu. At this moment, Lord Kong suddenly looked at Zhang Xian. By the way, Teacher Zhang, your student's physique is probably not simple, right? Master, have good eyesight. Zhang Xian smiled and said that Jia has a pure silver physique. That's why I want him to go to the Yin-Yang Lake for cultivation. Upon hearing this, Master Kong suddenly realized. No wonder Zhang Shifei wanted to take him. Even wasting one's own opportunity to go to Yin-Yang Tan. Such a talented student is indeed worth it. Thinking of this, he immediately decided. If there are no available spots at that time, just give Du Fu's to him. Du Fu beside him was immediately stunned. I thought this time it was a matter of timing, but it turned out to be a white joy. That big fool has started to dress up forks in various ways again. Just now, Master Kong brought Zhang Xian and others to the Bingyuan Palace. He told everyone, Genki Icefield is the name of a super powerful force, like the Alchemist and Chi Refiner Guild, mastering many powerful Spirit Meridian treasure halls. Just because of this, I dare not offend even the Master of Mingshi. We can only exchange spiritual veins with it at a cost. Baoding Zhang Xian heard this. I couldn't help but feel a little surprised in my heart, based solely on this one clause. I knew this force was not simple. Otherwise, there would be so many powerful people in the world. How could you possibly hand over these places to others? I only heard Lord Kong continue speaking. Each branch of Yuanhua Ice Plain, there is always a princess. I have some personal connections with this princess. Just insisted on getting 2 opportunities for assessment. At this moment, Jiaoya couldn't help but ask, this seems like a snowy mountain here, ice cold yet extremely hot. How did they do it? I don't know specifically either. I only know that 1,000 years ago, this place was still a volcanic plain. The people of Huobinjuan have undergone a century-long transformation. It's like this. And it is said that a yin-yang platform was also created. Yin-yang fusion, turbidity and clarity interweave, can greatly increase one's cultivation level. As long as the 5-fold transformation has not been achieved, practicing inside brings great benefits. Speak up. A few people have arrived at the gate of the Icefield Palace. I saw Lord Kong bow his hand in front of me. Wang watching Kongan has come as scheduled, and we look forward to it. As soon as Princess Wu finished speaking, the gate of Bingyuan Palace slowly opened. 2 young women walked out from inside. Princess Kongtang has a destiny. Please turn the screen inside. After Zhang Xian entered the Bingyuan Palace, I was immediately shocked by the scene inside. He found that the spiritual energy here is exceptionally active. Even without deliberate guidance, it can also penetrate into pores, refining the body. Purification cultivation. Double the speed of cultivation. Take another look at these girls. At a young age, his strength reached the triple peak of Huafan. As one can imagine, this can definitely be considered a treasure trove for cultivation. And the further we go inside, the greater the activity level of spiritual energy. Give people an irresistible impulse to sit down and practice. Just thinking about. Several people have been taken to the room where the princess is located. When Zhang Xian saw the princess on the throne, I couldn't help but feel a shock in my heart, because the woman in front of him gave him a sense of danger, especially the other party's soul, with a strong sense of oppression. On the other side, Princess Wu saw the crowd. I'm also a bit surprised. Master Khan, this is what you have chosen. Do you want to enter the Yin-Yang Lake for assessment? But how could it be 3? Master Kong smiled apologetically, and that's how it goes. These 3 people are the most outstanding talents of the younger generation. I really can't make a choice. Just bring them all over. I hope the princess can be accommodating. Let them all participate in the assessment. The opportunity to marry and enter the Yin-Yang Lake. Upon hearing this, Princess Wu furrowed her brow slightly. The rules of my Yin-Yang conversation should be understood by the hall master. 2 spots. It's just 2 that can't be broken. Show displeasure towards the other party. Lord Kong can only give up. Immediately inquire about the assessment criteria. It's simple. As long as I can successfully walk out of my ice and fire house, even if it passes. Princess Wu explained. The ice and fire house is a unique test for my ice workers. It's the same as asking questions. Drip in fresh blood. The spirit will suffer from the torment of ice and fire, can withstand it, and find a way out within an hour, leaving, even if it passes. Sube loses the qualification. He gestured for Lord Kong to speak. Select 2 of the 3 individuals as soon as possible to participate in the assessment. Lord Kong didn't even think about it and prepared to kick Duhu away. But at this moment, Zhang Xian suddenly interrupted him. Princess Wu, if we want all three of us to participate in the assessment, I don't know if there are any requirements. Upon hearing this, Princess Wu's face instantly darkened. Master Kong, is this the younger generation you brought with you? Speaking to elders. When will it be a junior's turn to interrupt? Without waiting for the explanation from Lord Kong, Zhang Xian continued to say that Dare is the teacher. Being young doesn't necessarily mean being younger. Being old may also mean living for a long time in vain. This kind of Princess Wu, I'll give you a chance. I will personally give you some guidance. To exchange for a spot in the assessment. How to say this once. Kong Tang Lord and two others were struck by lightning. Guiding him is still giving him a chance. Say this to the powerhouse of the five-fold transformation. Aren't you afraid of being beaten to death? However, Zhang Xian did not take it seriously. Don't forget to remind the other party that there is only one chance. Be sure to hold on to it. Otherwise, I won't have a chance to give guidance in the future. Du Hu saw the situation, quickly reminding Zhaoya in a low voice beside her. Let him persuade this group quickly. Zhaoya walked up to Princess Wu in response to the classical Chinese language. Our teacher is right. This is an opportunity. Don't miss it, otherwise, I will definitely regret it. Du Hu and Kong Tang Master. I was completely speechless by this master and disciple. At this moment, the two of them don't want to struggle anymore. Hurry up and destroy it. I saw that Princess Wu's face had become extremely gloomy. He suppressed his anger. Cold Dao Kong Ho Master. Please take the person away. I, Lord Icefield, do not welcome such frivolous and arrogant individuals. Lord Kong would like to explain further, but was interrupted by Zhang Xian's words. Why bother with this man or not? A guy who is neither female nor female. Let's go. Just leave directly. Male or female, neither male nor female. Upon hearing this, Master Kong, both of them are numb. Even if they don't agree. You don't need such verbal stimulation, do you? Aren't you afraid of being killed by Princess Wu's anger? I saw Princess Wu's face turn even colder. What did you just say? Don't you understand what I'm saying? I have to say it directly. If I read correctly. Your hair in certain areas. It should grow very fast and also very long, right? As soon as these words are spoken, Du Hu was completely scared out of his wits. Big brother, is this intentional? It's shameless enough to scold someone for being neither male nor female. Surprisingly, he even mentioned someone's hair. Does he have long hair? It's none of your business. The Kong Tang Master on the side couldn't listen either. I'm afraid Princess Wu might get angry on the spot. Quickly advised the other party to calm down. But he was just halfway through what he said. I heard the faint voice of Princess Wu echoing from you. How did you know? Hey, what's going on? Did I hear it wrong? Princess Wu is still crazy. It's very simple, Zhang Xian said calmly. Body in cold. Many acupoints reveal yang energy. Soft and delicate chef with every move and gesture. In his words, he exudes a strong aura. If I read correctly, you should have a clash of yin and yang. Can't reconcile. As a result of this, only then will a man's beard grow. Upon hearing this, Princess Wu's heart was filled with surprise, because what Zhang Xian said is completely correct, especially in the past 2 years. Surprisingly, he has grown a beard that only men have. If it weren't for scraping it off every day, I'm afraid someone had already discovered it. Zhang Xian continued to say that you were injured by the scorching sword qi. I feel that cultivating the sharp and unparalleled great Linghua skill, women cannot exert their maximum power. So I changed the practice of cultivating yin attributes. The result is that the strength inside the body was not well coordinated. In the end, it became like this. If it cannot be cleared in a timely manner, now we can still use brute force to suppress it from being discovered by outsiders. But in 3 years, it may be difficult to cover up again. Princess Wu also panicked upon hearing this. Quickly inquire if there is a solution. Zhang Xian said that there are naturally solutions available. The most direct way is to dissipate one's cultivation, exhausting strength, becoming an ordinary person. However, Princess Wu could not accept this, because his lifespan has exceeded 100. Once the cultivation is exhausted, it will definitely lead to direct aging and death. Zhang Xian thought for a moment. Frankly speaking, there are other solutions available. As he spoke, he pointed to Lord Kong beside him. What do you think of Lord Kang's character? Upon hearing these words, Princess Wu was stunned. I don't understand why the other party is asking this. I saw a smile on the corner of Zhang Xian's mouth. Our Lord is bright and upright. Moreover, it is a profession of renowned teachers, have boundless prospects. The most crucial thing is that he also looks very good. I heard Zhang Xian say that. Princess Wu was even more puzzled. Kong Tang Master is good. Just these and helping me treat yin-yang conflicts. What does it matter? Of course, it's related. Zhang Xian suddenly pointed at the two people. Why don't you two get married? Marry? Both of them were left speechless by this sudden remark. Isn't it for treating diseases? Why did you suddenly pretend to be alone? Zhang Xian explained that it was good. As a woman, there is no problem with practicing the vigorous technique, but the mistake lies in changing the opposite force technique halfway through, causing the clash of yin and yang, causing physical hazards. Want to completely solve it? Only finding a cultivation level that is not significantly different. Marriage with someone who has a very pure control over the power of true qi, harmony of yin and yang, and I estimated it. Kongtang Lord Huafan's 4 peaks, only half a step away from the 5th level. As a 4-star peak renowned teacher, your understanding of cultivation is probably beyond your reach, so he is the most qualified one. If you two were together, short as 3 months, long as 6 months, it can completely resolve the conflict between yin and yang in you, let you recover as before. Upon hearing this, Princess Wu's face turned red with embarrassment, although he is already over 100 years old. Since the beginning of cultivation, always guarding oneself like jade, never tainted by any difficult colors. Nowadays, in order to treat illnesses, but he wants to get married directly. This inevitably made him hesitate a bit. The Kongtang master beside him also waved his hand repeatedly, expressing oneself incapable, although unmarried, but he also doesn't want to marry a bearded beauty. Who knew Princess Wu was there? After seeing him like this, but it's cowardly. Master Kong, what do you mean? Do you think I'm not worthy of you or something? So eager to evade. Kongtang's statement instantly scared him. The princess is joking. I didn't mean that. I just feel like I'm not worthy of you. I am not worthy of you. Zhang Xian saw that neither of them had that intention. Only a third option can be proposed. That's to find one. A pure silver physique with cultivation similar to that of Princess Wu. Use his blood to dissolve the residual yang energy in your body. Not much is needed. 1 drop is enough. Yin woman became obsessed due to practicing martial arts. A beard that only men have grown on their face. I want to cure it. You must obtain a drop of blood from a pure Yin constitution. How rare is the pure Yin constitution? I want them to support the fire troops. Let people cultivate Yin attribute skills from a young age, even creating a Yin-Yang pond, just to cultivate a pure Yin practitioner. Unfortunately, it has never been successful. Seeing that this plan is not feasible, Princess Wu can only choose to marry Lord Kong. Kongtang's statement was urgent. Quickly waved his hand and said, "You don't have to marry me. Pure silver physique. Isn't there just one here?" Upon hearing this, Princess Wu quickly asked where there is a pure silver physique. This kind of physique doesn't last for 1,000 years. Extremely rare. How could there be? Zhaoya, a student of teacher Zhang, has a pure silver physique, and it has already been activated by 20%. Upon hearing Lord Kang's words, Princess Wu looked at Zhaoya with an incredulous expression. I can't believe it. The pure silver physique that I have been desperately seeking is right in front of me. At this moment, Master Kong looked at the male lead Zhang Shi with some resentment. Since pure silver constitution can be solved with just 1 drop of blood, why do you still want us to get married? The male lead naturally smiled and said, Zhaoya is my student. I have an obligation to take care of her and prevent any harm. That naturally requires sacrificing you. Besides, it would be great to help you find a wife. I really don't know how to win a good heart. Upon hearing this, Lord Kong was speechless for a moment. Fortunately, people's hearts are good. Your sister has the ability. Why don't you marry someone with a big beard? On the other side. At this moment, Princess Wu was still somewhat uncertain. He repeatedly asked Zhaoya if she really had a pure silver physique. Seeing this situation, Zhaoya could only release some spiritual energy. Let the other party take a look. Princess Wu, take a look. Instantly overjoyed. It is indeed a pure Yin constitution. Yuan Huobing 8 man is saved. He grabbed Zhaoya's hand. Miss Zhaoya, you come with me back to headquarters, as long as you agree. Can immediately accept the best inheritance. Activate 100% pure silver physique in a short period of time, jumping to become the pinnacle of strength on the entire continent. However, he hasn't finished speaking yet. He was decisively rejected by Zhaoya. Frankly speaking, I want to be with the teacher. Princess Wu saw the situation. I can only request the male lead instead. I hope he can lend Zhaoya to them as a fire soldier aide. Upon hearing the other party's request for a loan, the male lead suddenly furrowed his brow slightly. My students are human, having one's own thoughts. He is willing to go. I raise my hands in agreement. I don't want anyone to force me not to leave. Princess Wu also realized that she had said the wrong thing. Quickly explained that I didn't mean it that way. Please do not misunderstand, Teacher Zhang, but this involves the lives of our Yuanhua soldiers. Forgive me for not being able to make the final decision. Speaking of which, he decided to let the male leads enter the Yin-Yang Hall first. We'll discuss this matter after it's out. Screen turns. Princess Wu brought the male lead to the front of the ice and fire house. He told a few people, only by passing the assessment can one enter the Yin-Yang lake, because the Yin-Yang lake is incredibly eerie. Yin-Yang fusion. Unbearable pain. If you can't even hold on to entering the ice and firehouse, very likely to be burned to ashes by scorching ocean currents, or frozen into ice lumps by the extremely cold Yin current, the male lead heard. As Sue, isn't this like having a skin test before getting penicillin? Just prepared to be the first to step forward and try. Who knew they hadn't had a chance to speak yet? But he was preempted by Do-hoo on the side. Not for anything else. Mainly because he was really scared of being hit by the male lead. Do-hoo slowly pushed open the door and walked in. Immediately, there were bursts of explosions coming from inside the house. After a full hour had passed, Do-hoo just walked out from inside. But the whole person has already been burned black, although somewhat disheveled. But fortunately, I barely passed the assessment. You can enter the yin-yang platform. Next, it's Jiaoya's turn to go in and test. Without any unexpected incidents, it passed smoothly through the mouth, and it only took half an hour. The Kong Tang master beside couldn't help but mutter to himself, truly a student of the Zheng family. Surprisingly, he came out faster than Du Fu. When it was finally the male lead's turn to go in for testing, Du Fu is somewhat curious. How long will it take for him to pass the assessment? Master Khan thought about that perverted record. I think it won't take more than a quarter of an hour to come out. But Du-hoo thought it would take at most 5 minutes. And their conversation also caught the attention of Princess Wu, like looking at an idiot. Look at the two of them. Du-hoo smiled awkwardly. Princess Wu doesn't know how powerful this zombie is. To be honest, 5 minutes. I feel like I've been talking for too long. Princess Wu was surprised upon hearing these words. He couldn't believe someone could be so clever. Then he looked eagerly at the door of the ice and firehouse. Time passed quickly. 5 minutes, 10 minutes and 30 minutes, I waited for an hour. Several people are confused. Hey, why isn't there any movement inside? Like an unstoppable male lead. Today, while breaking into the ice and firehouse, it got stuck. I thought he wouldn't need 5 minutes. You can pass the assessment smoothly. After more than an hour, I haven't seen him come out yet. Princess Wu naturally believed that. He did not pass the assessment. Master Khan can't figure it out. Teacher Zhang behaved so abnormally in the famous teacher hall. What's wrong? It's not working here anymore. What the hell is going on? Time goes back to an hour ago. The male protagonist has just entered the ice and firehouse. He just felt it. A suffocating heat rushed towards me. So he quickly activated the heavenly Dao True Qi to resist. However, when he looked back again, but I found out that the door had disappeared. The male lead was slightly surprised. Is this ice and firehouse actually a formation? Do I have to walk out of this passage to leave? Thinking of this, he can only continue walking inside and take a look. But I haven't taken a few steps yet. The raging flames that originally surrounded the surroundings. In an instant, it turned into countless ice cones. A suffocating burning sensation. And it also turned into a bone-chilling chill. At this moment, the male protagonist finally understood. Why did Du Fu look so miserable before? I'm afraid it was caused by the dual nature of ice and fire. Although the strong in painting have the ability to resist nature. Extreme alternation of hot and cold, it still makes people unable to bear it, thus completely collapsing. What the male lead couldn't understand was, to achieve this effect, even a 4-star peak formation cannot achieve it, and before entering, he didn't feel any change in spiritual energy either. Thinking of this, he immediately opened his eyes to reason. Let's see what's going on. Original. This ice and firehouse is actually a spiritual test, and those just now were just illusions. But it is indeed rare to have such an effect. Seeing this situation, the male protagonist plans to use the Heavenly Dao Library. Investigate further. All the information about this ice and firehouse in an instant. It appeared in his mind. Originally, the so-called round fire ice field. Firstly, there must be elemental fire. And then there will be ice coins. The fusion of the two is necessary to produce such a strange phenomenon. And based on the information he obtained, the source of this energy is located below the ice and firehouse. As the male lead presses a certain switch, a hidden door gradually opened. He didn't say a word. I jumped straight down. Later, the male lead discovered. There is actually a pool of water below that blends yin and yang. Is it the legendary yin-yang pool? But this is a bit too small, isn't it? According to visual inspection, this place can only accommodate one person at most. In addition to confusion, the male protagonist once again uses the Heavenly Dao Library. It was found that this is the mother water of the original fire ice field. It was the ice workers who used a special method to seal the Earth's veins, formed by fusing the original fire with the ice field. Very rare. At this moment, the male protagonist suddenly remembered what Master Kong had said before. This was originally Flame Mountain. Later, it became a land covered by ice. It seems that the root is here. Since this thing can create illusions, it indicates that he has an influence on the soul. What would happen if my witch soul entered it? Think of this. The male lead immediately decided to give it a try. I saw him summoning his soul. slowly enter the pool water. However, what the male lead did not expect was, his heavenly Tao soul calling technique has actually started to operate automatically. At this moment, he not only did not fear the power of yin and yang in the pool water, it can also devour this powerful force. After discovering this bug, the male lead is no longer polite. Start crazily absorbing the energy from it. A few moments of effort, a powerful pressure, instantly erupting in the pool water. The male lead was pleasantly surprised to discover his witch soul strength surprisingly reached the peak of Huafan's 4th level. But when he was about to return to his physical body, he was dumbfounded. My soul has actually become a punch bigger than before. What's going on here? Will soul upgrade make you bigger? Fortunately, after some struggle, the male lead, it's still a safe bet. Reintegrate the soul into the physical body. But after all this fuss, it also caused him to waste a lot of time. Thinking that Zhaoya and the others are still waiting for me, he quickly got up and ran outside. He broke through a hurdle, but he destroyed their century-old foundation. Just now, the male protagonist absorbed all the yin-yang power in the mother's water. When he comes out of the ice and fire house, an hour has already passed. Chun. However, Princess Wu was extremely shocked upon seeing the male lead, because he found that the male lead was not injured at all. Even the clothes are as smooth as new. At this moment, Duhu looked at the male lead zombie with some confusion. Since you're okay, why didn't you come out earlier? Okay now. More than an hour. I am no longer qualified to enter the yin-yang lake. The male lead heard the words. Sorry, I smiled. I feel that the yin-yang power in the room is good. I just practiced for a while. I didn't expect to forget the time when I was happy. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone was speechless. What the hell? Everyone thinks about how to persevere when they enter. This guy actually thinks it's a good place. I forgot about time while still practicing. Anyway, no matter what, the male lead ultimately did not pass the assessment according to regulations. Princess Wu can only judge him as a failure. At this moment, Zhaoya suddenly walked forward, expressing willingness to give up one spot to the teacher. However, he was stopped by the male lead. Zhaoya's yin-yang pond actually has little effect on me. On the contrary, it's your pure yin constitution. Practicing diligently will result in astonishing transformations, so there's no need to give me the spot. What else does Zhaoya want to say? But the male lead doesn't give him a chance at all. Turning to look at Princess Wu, let him take Zhaoya and Duhu to Yin-Yang Lake. I will wait for them here with Lord Kong. After a few people left, Master Kong couldn't help but sigh. I think it's a pity that Zhang Shi gave up this opportunity. The male lead smiled indifferently. There's actually nothing to worry about. If Lord Kong wants me to cultivate and improve my skills, why don't you bring more mid-range snacks over? I can exchange items at the same cost. Intermediate snacks. Kongtang Master's classical Chinese is somewhat surprised. I actually have a few of these things. If it's useful to you, I can give it directly to you. I heard that I wanted to give it to myself. The male lead was instantly overjoyed, but he also has no intention of taking the other person's things for nothing. As they were speaking, the two suddenly felt a sense of shock. Human breath. Tang Tangju was surprised, but it's the anger of Princess Wu. But at this moment, he, suddenly emitting such a powerful aura. What are you going to do? Is it going to be detrimental to Zhaoya and the others? Thinking of this, he quickly looked at the male lead. Zombies, I'll go take a look first. Just follow along. However, he hasn't finished speaking yet. But I found that the male lead's figure had long disappeared. What happened? I am Huafan 4 Peaks Peak. I didn't even see the shadow of zombies. Is this still Huafan Zhong? Even the 5th tier doesn't have this speed, do they? Isn't he from the Huafu double release period? The more Master Kong thinks about it, the more frightened he becomes. He thinks Su Fan and Lin Hanyu are two guys. Definitely not telling the truth. Be sure to ask them carefully when you go back. Screen turns. When the two of them arrived at the Yin-Yang Lake, found Zhaoya and the others standing at the entrance. At this moment, Princess Wu's face was extremely gloomy. Lord Kong is strange. What exactly happened? Princess Wu looked irritably at the maid beside her. Ask him to repeat the matter again. So just now, a group of maids were the same as before. When taking care of the mother water, it was discovered that the yin-yang power in the mother water had completely disappeared. This is also the reason why Princess Wu would suddenly become furious. However, Lord Kong was completely confused when he heard it. I don't understand what this mother water is. Princess Wu didn't want to explain. After all, this involves the biggest secret of Bingyuan Palace. But now this situation cannot be resolved. I'm afraid I won't be able to hide it for long. Thinking of this, he pointed to the pond ahead inside. This is the yin-yang pool. Are you guys strange? It's not like the legendary separation of yin and yang in a pond. Cold and heat clash. The spiritual energy in the yin-yang pool is temporarily gathered. You should be able to see this. And the yin-yang energy within it is brought by the mother water. And mother water is a special method commonly used in ice fields, combining the scorching heat of the Earth's veins with the scorching cold of the ice sheet, and form a positive, often buried deep beneath mountain ranges. Only when in use will spiritual liquid be taken from it. Pour it into this pool. Listen here. Master Khan finally understood the general situation. He couldn't help but feel a bit unlucky. I thought I would get a spot. Can significantly increase students' cultivation level, but ended up encountering this kind of thing. Seeing this situation, he plans to discuss with teacher Zhang what to do next. You can turn your head. But I found the male lead standing there with a panicked expression on his face. My face was covered in cold sweat. At this moment, the male lead realizes how much he has stabbed his wife. I feel extremely anxious inside, but I don't know what to do. After some thought, he decided to admit his mistake first and then proceed. He said awkwardly about Princess Wu. Just now in the ice lake. Didn't I say I practiced for a while? Maybe I exerted too much force during my cultivation. Accidentally. Just take the yin-yang energy in your mother's water. All absorbed. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone present was foolish. What cultivation? Have you exerted any force? All absorbed. Wherever De Huyo goes, it's like a ghost entering a village. This time he sucked up the mother's water of ice god again. However, Princess Wu was very puzzled. That mother water is hidden thousands of meters underground. How did he absorb it? It seems that I have seen the other party's doubts. The male protagonist explained that I entered the ice and fire house, the mechanism of the discovery room. Coincidentally, it opened up. Upon hearing this, Princess Wu is stupid. This is a mechanism made by the 5-star Sky Master. Even I can only open it with the princess's token. How did this guy do it? Just as Princess Wu was surprised, but I heard the male lead say he took your yin-yang mother water. It's my fault. From my observation, how about this? The yin-yang technique practiced in your Bingyuan palace. There are significant hidden dangers. Those who practice this technique usually die young, right? As soon as these words are spoken, Princess Wu was once again shocked. The disciples of Bingyuan Palace have been here for many years, affected by the Earth's pulse. I really can't live much longer. But this is a secret of our military staff. This zombie only noticed it with one glance. Just listen to the male lead continue speaking. I can improve your techniques. Help them eliminate this hidden danger. Just compensate for the losses of your soldiers and employees. The biggest problem with your two sets of martial arts is that the accumulation of yang and yin energy in cultivators, unable to operate smoothly. Practitioners do not have a corresponding physique. It is easy to damage the foundation. If we can better integrate physical constitution with yin and yang qi, restoring lifespan is still quite simple. Princess Wu's classical Chinese cannot help but feel a bit tempted. After all, these issues, they have been passed down by Bing Yuan Gong for countless years without ever being eliminated. If there is really room for improvement, for the entire Yuan Bing Yuan run, all of them are immeasurable great merits. Thinking of this, he no longer hesitated. Immediately take out the yin-yang two sets of martial arts and hand them over to the male lead. The male protagonist immediately used the Heavenly Tao Library. Identify and fill in any gaps or deficiencies. The skill of paper engraving has been completely improved and completed. When Princess Wu saw the technique again, the whole person was completely stunned. I changed my technique after just one glance, and according to this practice, it won't take long. Everyone's hidden dangers in Bing Yuan Gong will disappear. Amidst excitement, he immediately knelt down to thank the male lead. The two Kong Tang masters were stunned by this scene. You know what? Modifying martial arts techniques is no longer something that ordinary teachers can achieve. At this moment, the male protagonist turned his head to look at Du Fu. By the way, I came here this time to practice. Now there's no yin-yang lake, causing you to be unable to advance. I'll give you some guidance later. Make you break through to the 4th peak of Huafan within a month. As compensation. Upon hearing this, Du Fu was surprised but also more skeptical. After all, he has reached his level. It's difficult to go any further. To reach the 4 peaks of Huafan, it's impossible without more than 10 years. What he didn't expect was only half a month's time. He was guided by the male lead, reached the late stage of the 4th stage of transformation and propagation. Meanwhile, Zhaoya also utilized his ice power physique, successfully activated 30% cultivation, also breaking through from half complexity to continuous development, reached the 4th level of transformation and reproduction. That day, the headquarters of Yuanhua soldiers sent a special envoy named Lu Xian, meet the male lead. Although the other party appears harmless to humans and animals, but the male lead was surprised to find out, even he couldn't see through the strength of this Lu Xian, even more terrifying than Mo Han Shang back then. I just heard Lu Xian laugh and say, this time I came all the way from headquarters. It's for 2 things. The first, zombie modification technique. Let's save the fire soldier ape man from the evil of premature death. Thank you very much. sincerely invite you to visit the headquarters as a guest, willing to treat with the courtesy of an elder. Upon hearing this, the male lead, however, remained unchanged in his expression. He knows that there is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. The other party said such things. There must be other requirements as well. Indeed. Lu Xian's painting style suddenly changed next. I hope the male lead can stay in the Icefield Palace permanently, solving the difficulty of martial arts for the people of Icefield. Upon hearing this, the male lead furrowed his brow slightly. You can't leave the permanent residence of the Ice Palace, can you? What's the difference between this and disguised imprisonment? Seeing the other party feeling somewhat displeased, Lu Xian quickly smiled and said, Master Zhang, don't misunderstand. Leaving nature is possible. However, military engineering may first test loyalty. No betrayal. You know too. The inheritance of a profession is not allowed to be leaked. Soldiers also need to have their own considerations. Actually, it's not bad for you to join the army. Almost all of us there are women. As long as Teacher Zhang is willing. It's not a problem to marry as many as you want. The male lead's classical Chinese is somewhat awkward, although this condition is indeed very tempting. But he must dare to become a 9-star teacher before the age of 30. Only then can we save our lives. Where is the time to talk about marriage? Think of this. He can only ask the other party to talk about the second thing first. As for the second item, it's your student Zhaoya. Lu Xian smiled and said, the importance of pure silver system to our original fire ice field. I'm sure Princess Wu has also told you about it. Genki Icefield people. Inherited from an ancestor of pure silver system, the highest princess of every generation. Only pure silver system can replace it. It has been exactly 1,000 years since the death of the last princess. Now the Bingyuan Palace is leaderless, oppressed by various forces, already on the verge. If we can find a pure silver heir to inherit Dawei, my Bingyuan Palace may be able to avoid this crisis. Stay. The male lead was somewhat surprised upon hearing these words. He didn't expect the other party to find Zhaoya for this reason. But for him, even without the help of Icefield Palace, it can also fully activate Zhaoya's physique. Lu Xian smiled faintly. I know your skills, Teacher Zhang. Stay by your side. Complete activation is also possible. However, Zhang Shik once thought about how long it would take. 10 years or 20 years. Even 100 or 200 years. Accompanied by a special constitution. The more resources are consumed in the future, the greater the amount of resources consumed. Even if zombies can continuously provide. Is Zhaoya willing to accept it calmly? As soon as these words are spoken, the male lead suddenly became speechless. Although I really want to refute it. But he had to admit that everything the other party said was true. The bell of the renowned teacher's hall rings. I just want to see Zhang Xian install a ceiling of 13. As mentioned in the previous episode, Zhang Xian's neighbor's storage space. Find a bottle containing 2 drops of blood essence from a savage beast. And some secret manuals. Just start practicing. Go to the testing room soon for a test. Surprisingly hit 9,999 with great force. However, as Zhang Xian watched the test, she sighed. 0 blood is too little. If there were dozens of drops, perhaps we can reach the pinnacle of excellence. Suddenly, with a thieving expression on his face, he thought, if those students, there are other enemies and so on, maybe we can earn some more snacks. At this moment, Mo Hongi came over. I didn't say angrily, why did you come here? I'd been looking for you for a long time. After Zhang Xian saw the person coming, I asked if you're feeling better now. Well, thank you for taking action. But you should know that your tea is indeed poisonous, right? That one? I only found out later. To be honest, I am also a victim. I guess someone wants to poison me. Coincidentally, you came over and accidentally took tea. That's how it turned out. But don't worry. I will definitely find out who was trying to harm me. Give you justice. Mo Hongi heard him say so. I want to do me justice. You are still a victim. What a victim. I am clearly the victim. You really dare to say anything. You've got such a nerve. However, Zhang Shan looked at Mo Hongi with a disgusted expression on her face. I asked in confusion what was going on with you. Never mind, you don't need to look it up either. The people who poisoned it are your few students who passed it down personally. It was taken by Yuan Tao and his team from Zhengyang. I saw it with my own eyes yesterday. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xuanfei was about to explode with anger. Zhang Yang, Yuan Tao, you little beasts. Why don't I teach you a lesson? My name is not Zhang Shen. However, the students on the other side of the screen. Now we are also returning to Zhang Xian's residence. Zheng Yang, who was scolded, also sneezed. And Yuan Ponzi was happy like a fool, praising Zhaoya. Dongdong's breakthrough. So handsome. Shocking the people on the scene. Lu Yang also agreed, yes. Who dares to look down on us, Teacher Zhang? That teacher Lu looks impressive, but it's not enough to rely on the help of the shop owner who reads the store. Can we destroy the Lin family? and Zhaoya heard Yuan Tao say, "He wants to talk about those people just now." When discussing Teacher Zhang and Teacher Lu, directly challenged Mu Shueqing. "By the way, give him a lesson." Just let out a deep sigh, Yuan Tao. "Do you still want to teach him a lesson? I think you're still thinking about how to wait for punishment." Yuan Pingzi heard Zhaoya say this. "I'm also a bit at a loss. Why should I be punished? What punishment are we going to face?" Zhaoya Kai turned her head and said to Wang Ying, "You should talk to them." I first thought about how to apologize to the teacher. Wang Ying felt a bit flustered upon hearing this. At this moment, Zheng Yang came over and you can talk about it. "What's going on?" "This. I suspect that Teacher Lu is our zombie, disguised." Three unsuspecting male classmates were greatly shocked upon hearing this. "Teacher Lu is our zombie. What's going on?" "Yeah, that's right. Teacher Lu just gave a lesson to Lin's parents and teachers. The beheading is the Heavenly Dao body technique and Heavenly Dao leg technique. I can see this clearly. There is no mistake at all. After borrowing Zhaoya's long sword, we are using the Heavenly Dao sword technique taught by our master, combined with their attitude towards us. So, this is Zhang Yang and Yuan Pongzi who knew they had caused a big trouble, just staring at each other in pairs. Later, Yuan Pongzi's neat summary was not accepted. "We pretend not to know the teacher's identity yet. Go to Tianwu Academy and apologize to the teacher." The other two people think this method is good. "Let's go apologize quickly." However, the sound of the bell shattered the actions of several people. Because this is the bell ringing for the emergency gathering of all famous teachers in the teacher hall. Something big must have happened this time. If Jia Yaju's Zhang Shi were to be in the royal city at this time, it will definitely happen. So he rushed over with a few people. Mou and two women heard the call for the master teacher hall. "I'm also planning to go and see what's going on, to send out such an urgent gathering." However, upon hearing the call, the two of them, Mo Hongi suggested that we simply bring students to the scene as well. "Come to the master teacher hall." At this moment, I saw the deputy hallmaster and a newly arrived famous teacher, standing in front of the main house of Zhang Tang. This newly arrived renowned teacher, feeling a bit at a loss, I asked the deputy hallmaster, "What's going on with this bell? There is also the renowned teachers union of the Wancheng Alliance. Why did you suddenly send a 4-star renowned teacher over to our place?" But the deputy hallmaster is not very clear about this either. What exactly happened today? He is still very confused. So now we can only stay here, wait for Lord Jiang to come out and understand the specific situation. And in the room, there were two people with Lord Jiang. One is the 4-star renowned teacher Su Fan. The other is the 4-star renowned teacher Lin Yuheng. At this moment, Su Shi spoke up and said, "Master Jiang, we understand what you just said, but this foreign teacher is still in the royal city now. Can you take us to pay our respects? The teacher is in Wangcheng, but I don't often stay at the mansion. If you two want to meet, please allow me to inform you in advance before replying." At this moment, someone suddenly came to report at the door. "Zhang Shi and Mo Hong have arrived. We have arrived at the assessment location." It seems that they want to end the teacher assessment early. When the abbot heard that the teacher assessment was to end early, very confused. It's only been a few days now. Are they disguising themselves as they are now? Can we achieve a student trust level of 40? And the two famous teachers learned that Zhang Xian had come over. I also want to see the direct disciple of this foreign master, under the guise of identity. How much trust can students achieve? However, their identities as 4-star renowned teachers should not be made public, to avoid causing a sensation. What changes may occur in the assessment? So he instructed the master not to make a public statement. We'll talk about it after watching their assessment. Here, Zhang Xian and Mo Hongyi are leading their respective students. Also arrived at the assessment site, a few famous teachers beside me. The attendees are President Liu and Teacher Sun. They began to discuss it one after another. This Teacher Sun, didn't Tianwu Academy just recruit a few days ago? Yeah, it said he's also very good at teaching. My younger generation's classroom skills have improved rapidly in his class. Let the two of them come over. Is it difficult for Mingshi Hall to break the rules for admission? Outstanding teachers exceptional admission. I haven't heard of it yet. It should be granting some privileges, right? No, if it's about granting privileges, why did their students come too? At this moment, Jiang Tang insisted that the two of them walked up to him. Just ask the two teachers, who among you will come first? Zhang Xian also politely said to Teacher Sun, you can come first. Mo Hongyi did not refuse either. Let two students go first to test their trustworthiness. It's Mou who just realized now. Lu Chang is Zhang Xian, so come with him to assess the person who is a 2-star famous teacher. It's Mo Hongyi. And the renowned teacher beside was puzzled by this. Why are these two teachers here to test trust? Isn't it only the assessment of renowned teachers that requires testing? They won't really need to be assessed. But they are not in a clear and rational state of mind. How to test the scale? With a buzzing sound during testing. 42 points. Mo Hong breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this score. Finally passed. Thus, he has already successfully become a 2-star renowned teacher. However, the 2 4-star teachers next to him saw this, also using phonetics to explore. In the eyes of both of them, Mo Hong is a talented individual. Even in a first-class royal city, one can still be considered a genius. Even in the Forbidden City, one can be ranked as a famous person. Just in the entire Royal City Alliance area, it's just too much difference. At this moment, Master Jiang said to Zhang Xian, "Teacher Lu, it's your turn." Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian asked about it. Is it only necessary for one student's trust level to reach 40, even if it passes? After receiving a clear response from Lord Jiang, Zhang Xian thought to herself that after spending these few days together, these students should have a trust level of over 40. Since it exceeds, it can pass. There's no need to be surprised. Just keep a low profile. So he turned his head and said to Meng Tao, "Go in." The 2 famous teachers beside saw Zhang Xian. I am also looking forward to his results very much. Through their communication, we also learned that the Teacher Hall Union in the Wancheng Alliance, 30 years ago, assessed as a 2-star renowned teacher. I have also used the same method. It seems that the student of the most genius professor among them, trust level up to 65. This level of trust is comparable to that of parents' close relatives, in their view, reached in just 10 days. And it's still disguised. The strength of one's abilities is enough to deter countless geniuses. It's just that the 2 of them were able to create so many memories of Zhang Xian. Just look at this time. Can it surpass the geniuses 65 years ago? Only higher than this number. Only then are they qualified to be with those talents. And shortly after Meng Tao entered, during the test, I also remembered that the 2 of them saw 62, with a smile on his face. 62 is already quite good. Although the grades are not bad either, but in their eyes, compared to those super geniuses, it's clearly weaker. After Zhang Xian saw the results, may I ask Lord Jiang if this is considered approved? Although I heard Lord Jiang say it was approved, but he also asked Zhang Xian, why not let his best student, Mu Shuochen and Lu Chong test classical Chinese? Zhang Xian hesitated for a long time but didn't say a word. Upon seeing this, Lu Chong immediately clasped his fists and said, "Teacher, students are willing to give it a try." Zhang Xian heard him say so. My heart skipped a beat. I just wanted to pass the assessment. Does Master Jiang insist on letting him fall for it? Why is it so difficult to keep a low profile? So I reluctantly said to Lu Chong, "Alright then, be careful yourself." As Lu Chong walked into the testing room, Su Fan asked the master of the hall in confusion, "Why did you name this student? Can he have a higher level of trust than the one just now?" I haven't waited for the hall master to speak yet. Buzzing during testing. Numbers appearing during testing. Make 2 4-star stars. Ming's eyeballs were about to fall off. Oh my god, the trust level is 99. This is simply perfect luck. Life and death are intertwined. The spiritual master's surprise suddenly turned into a face full of fear. I thought to myself that the trust level is only 100. Reaching 90 or above is considered top-notch. Only exists among famous teachers and their students with 6 stars or above. That is to say, under this level of trust, as long as the teacher gives the order, students don't hesitate to die for him. And only then did Sushir slowly react. Just now I thought he was a lot worse than those geniuses. I only found out after seeing this. They didn't even bring out the most talented students. Don't mention anyone else. Even though we have been students for over 30 years, it's far from reaching either. And this guy only brought it for 6 days. How could there be such a powerful monster? Other famous figures nearby also began to score in the middle. Yun Shu's trust level exploded when she saw 99. Various surprises, various unbelievable atmospheres enveloped the scene. Although Lord Jiang can also guess that it will be a high level of trust, what he didn't expect was that it could be so outrageously high. So he slowly announced that since the assessment was completed, I won't talk too much. You two can now take off the masks. After the 2 of them took off their masks, the scene exploded again. Everyone stared blankly, looking at Zhang Xian and Mo Hongi in front of me. What's going on with his meow? At this moment, everyone also began to shout loudly. Speak your own thoughts. No wonder Wang Chang. Why have 2 such powerful people suddenly emerged recently? Oh my god, he meows. I only admire 2 people in this life. Okay now, it has become 1, and lose students. Watching the face-changing teacher turn into a zombie, I was scared and stunned for half a day. I can't say a word. Soon after, Mu Shuachin. Just because I was still fighting with Xiaoya before. Feeling embarrassed. And Yuan Pengzi wants to find a place to get in on this matter. Crying and holding Zhang Yang in his arms, he called out to Zhang Yang. What do you think we should do? Will our teacher reject us? Wang Ying also cried out to the teacher in a daze. I was wrong. I will never go red with them again. The lord of Tianxue City beside him looked at the face-changing Chairman Lu. Look at MOU again. Feeling depressed in various ways. He used to think that if Zhang Shigao couldn't climb up, ask MOU to have more contact with President Lu. Strive to be accepted as a son-in-law to ride on the dragon. From the perspective of the city lord now, this idea can only be an idea. However, at this moment, I only saw the master of the hall. I reached out and handed over 2 badges of 2-star teacher level. Come over and tell the 2 of them not to try, Master Zhang. You 2 have successfully assessed 2-star renowned teachers. According to convention, I want to talk to you about the responsibilities and obligations of a renowned teacher. After you change your clothes, come with me to the Wind Master Hall. Soon after, a few people also went to the Wind Master Hall together. At this moment, Zhang Xian suddenly saw a stone statue of an old man. As Su, isn't this the old man who was in my space last time? So he pointed at the stone statue and said, who is this shameless old man? Is that the previous shop owner? Who else is it? How do you deal with statues for this guy? Everyone heard Zhang Xian say that Master Kong is a shameless old man. Suddenly startled, the hall master's face turned pale with fear. Suddenly, I heard the spiritual master roar wildly and recklessly. Do you know who this person is? Zhang Xian was shouted at like this. I also turned my head and looked over. He responded by saying that whoever it is, what I said is true. This old guy attacked me. Who else are you? Where did you come from? Just now, you've been following me all along. At this moment, Su Shi ran out. Relieve this stiff situation. Embarrassingly speaking, Teacher Zhang, there's no need to rush. Su and Lin Shigang came from afar. Not letting Lord Jiang introduce you is normal. Zhang Xian can be considered polite when listening to the other person speak. I just waved my hand and said, I see you speak politely. I won't argue with him anymore. The 2 of them were told this by Zhang Xian. I also lost my temper. Lin Shi clears her throat. I was indeed a bit reckless just now. Now let me introduce myself to you. You know why I said that. This is the Wind Lion Hall. Everyone else can only be ranked. Even a 9-star famous teacher only remembers a name. This person is capable of standing a statue. Can't you guess who he is? Zhang Xian heard that a 9-star renowned teacher is here. I can only remember one name. Shocked beyond measure. So, is this person following the spiritual master? The only definite response was that it was correct. The stone statue in front of me. He is revered by everyone. As long as we assess renowned teachers. Kong Shi, who needs to come to worship? Zhang Xian exploded instantly. After all, he has been researching the deeds of Master Kong, just to learn from each other how to resolve congenital fetal toxicity. Can Zhang Xian be this guy? Surprisingly, he had a righteous expression on his face. Kong, the founder of the renowned teacher hall, refused. Accept him as a student. Think of this. Zhang Xian finally broke through the defense. With a splash, kneel in front of the Kong statue, crying and shouting about the old man. No, Kong. I promised you. Please accept me quickly. Please take me in quickly. I feel wronged in my heart and think of you, you old man. Why didn't you report your home or anything when you came out? How can I know who you are? You should know that you are Master Kong. I will definitely agree immediately. I won't say a word more. However, a few people standing nearby, watching Zhang Xian's dejected expression. I just think he's a pervert. Crying peacefully in front of the statue like two. As if stunned. Only then did Su Shi and his companions turn their heads to look at Master Jiang Tang. Ask using phonetics. The disciple that Kong's family wants to take in, as he mentioned earlier. Isn't it Zhang Xian? Jiang Tangju looked at Zhang Xian, with a look of longing and anticipation. I just responded that he looks like this now. Probably not. At this moment, Mo Hani slowly walked forward. Embarrassingly speaking to Zhang Xian, actually, Kong's family has been extinct for countless years. This is just his statue. He is unconscious. You don't have to do this. Zhang Xian heard that Master Kong is only a statue now and is not aware of it. Suddenly feeling a bit at a loss. It's a pity to think so. There is clearly an opportunity to worship the Kong Gate. That's how I missed it. Shortly after, a few people entered the Wind Master Hall. Master Jiang also said to the two of them that we can start now. Although you have passed the assessment, confer the badge of renowned teacher. But I want to be recognized by other famous teachers. We still need to receive recognition from the Wind Lion Hall. Once successful, you will receive special breath rewards. Even without a badge, release this aura. Outsiders can also recognize your identity. Zhang Xian heard the words once successful. I'm a bit puzzled to ask. Can some people still not be recognized? At this moment, Lord Jiang patiently explained that of course there was. This so-called recognition refers to the recognition of our ancestors. There are countless plaques of our ancestors here. Above, there is a thought they left behind from the beginning. Although they cannot be formed, there is also no self-awareness. But they can distinguish it. Is the visitor truly qualified to become a renowned teacher? And all you need to do is kneel here. If someone admits, the plaque will fall down. Get recognition from someone. You can obtain a breath. The more recognized, the more. The more breath there is, the more. This also indicates that the future is limitless, can reach a higher level. After listening to Zhang Tangzhu's introduction, Zhang Xian, I just got a rough idea. So he asked if you don't agree, how to cancel the qualification of a famous teacher. Upon hearing this, Lord Jiang smiled happily. I thought to myself, this senior brother is really a talented person. I just responded slowly, saying that it wouldn't happen. It's actually quite normal not to receive recognition. The owners of these rankings were all important figures during their lifetime. Only those who can catch their eye will admit it. Under normal conditions, the success rate of a 1-star renowned teacher will not exceed 1%. Even if it's a 2-star teacher, it's only 10%. Zhang Xuemahani has a 10% chance of hearing this. Suddenly feeling a little lost in my heart, Zhang Tangzhu continued to analyze and say, there is a 20% chance of achieving the status of a 3-star renowned teacher. If it's a 4-star rating, it's 40%. A 5-star rating is 70%. Only 6-star renowned teachers can receive 100% recognition. However, a few rankings will fall. That's for sure. At this moment, Lin Shi, who was standing beside, also added, if recognized in the Wind Master Hall, he's just an honor. Recognized by more and more ancestors. Represents greater achievements in the future. The higher the talent, the better. At that time, in the Alliance of 10,000 Cities, the most famous genius Zhang Zijie, he successfully passed the 4-star teacher exam before the age of 30. It has also become a legendary story of a generation. When he was at 2 stars, it has gained the recognition of 7 predecessors. Zhang Xin heard that she is under 30 years old. Successfully assess a 4-star renowned teacher. Thinking of the famous teachers I know, most of them are in their 70s or 80s. This person passed the 4-star assessment before the age of 30. Talent is indeed terrifying. According to the records in previous books, if divided by level, 1 to 3 stars, only junior teacher. 4 to 6 stars are intermediate level famous teachers. It takes 7 to 9 stars to be called a senior teacher. Between these 3 and 4 stars, there is a significant gap between them, like the gap between Tong Xian and the Grandmaster. Not ordinary people can succeed. Zhang Xian thought of this, turning his head again to look at Mo Hongi. I think it looks like this. The so-called genius Mo Hongi compared to one another. It's also dim and lifeless. And Mo Hongi suddenly looked at by Zhang Xian with this scrutinizing gaze. I couldn't help but start a cold war in my heart. Zhang Tang's opinion made the two of them appear extra nervous. I comforted the two of them again. Actually, you shouldn't have any psychological burden either. Getting recognition is certainly the best. But it doesn't matter if you can't get it. After all, our renowned teacher hall. It's been 300 years and no one has succeeded. I personally just hope that, when I was the head of the hall, can there be an example? Afterwards, I went to other famous teacher halls. I also have capital to show off. Zhang Xian heard from the hall master that, my heart just relaxed. Otherwise, he thought it was necessary to get recognition. It doesn't matter now. But it's also true. Every famous teacher has a unique taste. Sometimes you take a liking to him, he may not be able to appreciate it. Besides, the owners of these plaques have already done it. Just a little thought. Not receiving recognition is nothing. At this moment, Lord Jiang also said to Mo Hongi, Master Mo, you should come first. Mo Hongi heard that he came first, not postponed either. I took 2 steps forward and knelt down, thinking back to when I was still a 1-star renowned teacher, not recognized. At this point, the 2-star assessment is successful. I'd like to see if there's still a chance. Once successful, it can make a name for itself in the world, passed down through the ages. At least not under the oppression of Zhang Xian. It appears dull and lackluster. After kneeling down, please report your full strength and shout Junior. Mo Hongi pays tribute to all the immortal masters, requesting recognition. As soon as the words fell, the entire Fengshe Hall appears particularly quiet. With a click, from the fallen rank, a spiritual energy quickly poured into Mo Hongi's body. Zhang Xian took a look, widened eyes. Is this the special gas of Master Tian Blade? I didn't expect to receive recognition in the rheumatology hall. There will be such effects. And Mo Hongi looked at the spiritual energy emanating from his entire body. Instantly feel invincible in the world. Zhang Xian, this time you finally want to. When my younger brother only had 1 rank down, but it also indicates recognition from an ancestor. This can also be considered as breaking the Tianwu King City for 300 years. Record of no successful person. Master Jiang saw that Mo Hongi broke the record. I am very happy in my heart. This kid, truly the first genius of our royal city. This time I can finally go outside and get a cup. In the future, that old guy Zhao Sun will. I am no longer proud in front of me. Zhang Xian and 2 famous teachers on the side saw this. I am also happy for Mo Hongi. After all, we can get the recognition of our ancestors at 2 stars. This talent is limitless. Even the 2 4-star renowned teachers in front of us. One of them is in a 3-star rating. The other one was only recognized at a 4-star rating. So in their eyes, Mohongi. Indeed, it is extraordinary. At this moment, Lord Jiang turned around and said to Zhang Xian, okay, Mo sure received recognition from his ancestors. Teacher Shang, it's your turn now. Zhang Xian responded, okay, I think in my heart that although I am a renowned teacher, even if we don't need the approval of our ancestors, it's okay. But since I'm here, you can also take a look. Can we really gain more recognition? Immediately afterwards, he knelt down, hugging and shouting Junior. Zhang Xian pays his respects to all the immortal masters, requesting recognition. However, in the eyes of everyone, Zhang Xian has been taking the 1-star teacher exam ever since. Created too many miracles. Perhaps he can still break Zhang Zijie's record. But just when everyone was expecting something to happen, the plaques in the store showed no response at all. Not long after, Su Shi couldn't help but speak up. Can't this kid get recognition from an ancestor? Lin Shi sighed a little disappointed. Yeah, that's normal. It's all a cup of tea. So far, there hasn't been any movement. That means he didn't receive recognition. The time has passed now. It seems like a failure. Su Shi quickly stepped forward to comfort him, saying, Zhang Shi's recognition as an ancestor. It's not about talent and strength, but it depends on whether you are suitable to be a student. Maybe it's because you have too much talent, Teacher Zhang. Make these predecessors feel pressured, right? Master Zhang also stepped forward to comfort senior brother Dao. This is exactly what Su Shi said. Otherwise, how could there be no recognition? So, senior brother, don't take it too seriously. But at this moment, suddenly, a shaking sound came from outside the door. Master, take a closer look. Startled to widened eyes. After reading for a long time, I couldn't say a word. It turns out that the statue of Kong is constantly shaking. The sound produced. Everyone turned their heads and turned pale at the sight. The ones I've seen before are all ranked bankruptcies. I've never heard of Kong shaking before. Seeing the scene in front of the hall master, thinking to myself, it's not just about shaking. The next second, I saw the statue of Kong Lion collapse directly. At this moment, the fallen Kong Lion stone is thinking in the direction of Zhang Xian. Everyone was shocked upon seeing the situation, but Zhang Xian is still sighing. Why didn't I receive recognition from my predecessors? At least I am also a time traveler. Why don't these predecessors give any face? As Master Jiang shouted, Senior brother, look out! Zhang Xian turned his head and saw that he was so scared that 3 souls were lost and 7 souls were lost. Subconsciously launching. One punch shattered the stone statue in front of me. Everyone, take a look. Everyone was stunned by Zhang Xian's operation. How could this bastard break Kong's body? Suddenly, Lord Jiang realized. Now the whole rheumatism hall is shaking. This is about to collapse. Immediately shouted for everyone to leave quickly. Everyone just left. The whole incident instantly turned into ruins. This sudden scene. Let everyone stand still for half a day. He meows and can't understand this. What exactly happened? Lao Jiang looked at Zhang Xian in front of him at this moment. I already have the desire to die. Others worship or receive. Recognized or not recognized. This bastard is really good. After bowing, the statue of the Kong family was lost. Even so, it's okay. It's better now. The entire rheumatology hall is also gone. He meows. Are you a monkey invited to cause chaos in the Mingshi hall? After a few people beside me calmed down, they all looked at Zhang Xian coincidentally. What the hell is this Zhang Shi? Kong is a respected figure by everyone. The statue falls down. Even if it's about to hit. Can you help me? How could I smash him? It's alright now. Even the rheumatology hall was destroyed. However, at this moment, Zhang Xian was still asking old Jiang, have you been recognized? Upon hearing this, Lord Jiang felt a chill and a sense of vastness in his heart. I still recognize your sister. Smash their statue. The ancestral hall has been demolished. I still want to be recognized. My God? What is he thinking? Why is the heart so big? So I reluctantly responded with this. This shouldn't count. Zhang Xian is also very frustrated about this, really. If you want to admit it, admit it. Just don't admit it. This big statue falls down. What the hell does this mean? It's not like Kong wanted to take me as a disciple before. I didn't agree. Is he intentionally retaliating against me now? At this moment, Lord Jiang told everyone about today's event. No one is allowed to say anything to the outside world. Then he reluctantly spoke to Zhang Xian again. This is not recognized. It's actually not a big deal. Don't keep it in your heart. Now both of you have become renowned teachers. Let me introduce you to it. The responsibilities and obligations of famous teachers. Teachers are those who preach, impart knowledge, and dispel doubts. As a renowned teacher, we should do even more so. The Kong incident. The purpose of establishing a renowned teachers' hall to standardize professions is only one. That means everyone is like a dragon. The two heard that everyone was like a dragon. Uncontrollable doubts arise. Old Jiang continued to explain that it was correct. The world you see now is calm and without waves. Various professions shine brilliantly. Actually, it's not like that. In the era of Kong Shi, humans are not the only hegemon of the entire continent. Among them, there is another powerful race called the alien race. This is a very powerful race, born with a power beyond the Supreme One. Their powerful humans cannot match them. And once humans were caught at that time, it can only be regarded as a vassal, enslaved by it. Finally, under the leadership of Kong Shi, only humans have suppressed it. In order to make humanity stronger, just established the famous teacher hall, the inheritance of education without discrimination throughout the world. The purpose is to make us stronger, having enough strength to protect oneself. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian thought to himself, although I have collected many books, but these involve ancient secrets that have never been heard of before. I never thought there would be such a powerful race in the world, having supreme power from birth. At this moment, Lao Jiang continued, saying that there are also poisonous masters, you know. Reasons for not being recognized by ninth-rate professions. It was during that era. They once sought refuge with the alien race, help a tyrant to victimize his subjects, endangering fellow human beings. Zhang Xian heard the master's words, just suddenly realized. No wonder the poison master is terrifying. This is not poisoning anyone you see. There's no need to be so guarded. Original. Many professions have never forgiven their past. In the course of time, although hatred has been forgotten, but habits cannot be changed. It has become the current situation. Lao Jiang said to everyone again, you two have just become two-star renowned teachers, and these things have been a long time ago. The Bai Ling tribe has long disappeared from the long river of history. There's no need to dwell on it. Although there is no crisis of the alien race, but the inheritance of famous teachers has been left behind. As long as you become one of them, we must fulfill the duties of a teacher. Strictly abide by regulations. Teaching and educating students. Educate the world. Talents from all over the world have bestowed upon renowned teachers a lofty and supreme status. Instead of becoming a renowned teacher, only then did they have a lofty identity and status. If you let me know in the future, which one of you has committed any wrongdoing, disregarding regulations, even if I don't have to take action, other renowned teacher halls will also automatically clean up. Expel it out. Okay, I've said everything that needs to be said. Go to the reception room. Coincidentally, I also want to introduce Su Shi to you. 2 spiritual poems. And the scene is coming to the side of the League of Nations. At this moment, the renowned teachers of the Alliance are the proud leaders. For Star Peak teacher Kong Dantang said to everyone, this incident, I'm sure everyone knows about it. I hope you can do your best. Don't ruin our reputation. The elder beside also responded that Lord Kong, please rest assured, we will do our best to find suitable candidates. It won't tarnish the reputation of our League of Nations. Originally learned from the League of Nations. There is a genius named Zhang Xian from Xinyuan Wancheng. That's why Su Shi and Lin Shi go to where Zhang Xian is located. I would like to invite Zhang Xian to participate in the competition. In the past, the League of Nations was at the bottom. This time they want to pass through Zhang Xian. Reject the situation of continuous losses. At this moment, a strange noise came. Everyone listens to the sound and identifies their position. The location where the abnormal noise was heard was the Wind Master Hall. Take a look behind the Wind Master Hall. I was surprised to find that this was a sentence from my mentor. Lament in words. The elder beside was very puzzled when he heard this. What does the phrase teacher suffered mean? Master Yushir Kong explained that after the successful assessment of famous teachers, it requires the recognition of our predecessors. Therefore, many people consider recognition as an honor. As a renowned teacher, we all know that teachers can choose students. Students can also choose teachers. But our predecessors can recognize our juniors. They will also be rejected. Elder Classical Chinese is a bit unsettled, refusing even the recognition of our ancestors. This is not just an honor. It can also give special breath, raise one's mood. Surprisingly, there are still people who refuse. Lord Kang's anger grew as he thought about it. He said to a few people again, if it could blend the breath bestowed by our ancestors, it's like imprinting the ideas of this ancestor, having it with him. I'm sure you all know the meaning of doing things. With this kind of friendship, it's like getting involved. Cause and effect require a return in order to be complete. Some super geniuses are unwilling to accept this kind of friendship. Just refuse directly. At this moment, a few people on the side heard Lord Kang's words. My heart is full of mixed emotions. After all, it can earn recognition from our ancestors. It's something they can't even hope for. Now someone actually refuses. What exactly is this person thinking? In the eyes of Lord Kang, from ancient times to the present day. Although the tablets of these ancestors only have one lingering memory, but it contains the spirit of their lifetime. Rejected by younger generations, one naturally cries out in sorrow. Just the current situation. Gentlemen, if rejected, they can only lament in their words. These are recorded in books. It's just unexpected that this can actually be true. The most crucial thing is, so many rankings are lamenting at the same time. It also indicates that these ancestors recognized someone at the same time. The result was still rejected. All the famous teachers on site heard what the hall master said. They began to discuss it one after another. There are so many predecessors who recognize it at the same time. How is this possible? In the Alliance of 10,000 Cities, the most famous genius in centuries, Zhang Zijie, only received recognition from 7 predecessors, who immediately gained recognition from all the predecessors. The most crucial thing is, he meowed and refused this matter. Lord Kong looked at the elder beside him. Please instruct me to investigate thoroughly. This person must be within our League of Nations. Otherwise, this kind of thing wouldn't have happened. A genius who can make Juxian worship Buddha and gain full recognition. If we could invite you over, it can definitely cause a sensation. Suddenly, Master Kong's ranking also began to show compassion. Master, take a look. In an instant, Linen was stunned. Is this really his meow? Has Kong sure also been rejected? The 2 people on the side heard that Master Kong was rejected. Instantly exploded. The screen returns to Zhang Xian's side. Several people were affected by the collapse of the rheumatism hall. Go to the living room and have a conversation. At this moment, only, when Lao Jiang spoke up, he said that famous teachers can see through the essence of things, emphasizing righteousness over action. The admiration for the Kong family and their ancestors is deep in my heart, but not in these rankings. Otherwise, falling in the ranking would be considered disrespectful. How could there still be younger generations willingly waiting? Mo Hongi looked at the collapsed rheumatology hall. Have a lingering fear. I asked about that. You really don't need to worry about it. Old Jian just responded, don't worry. There are specialized craftsmen responsible for repairing in the master teacher hall. It shouldn't take long. We can make the rheumatology hall intact again. Zhang Xian just heard what old Jiang said about the importance of emotions rather than emotions. I thought it would sound like this. The famous teachers I know, Lu Lin and Zhuang Xian, and Zhang Shu and others. I didn't really put on the airs of a famous teacher. On the contrary, it's just like a normal person, admitting directly when encountering the right one. When encountering something wrong, speak up and refute it. So I thought of my disguised famous teacher Yang Xian again. I suddenly felt a bit too flashy. I need to change into a more low-key outfit in the future. Not long after, they also arrived at the reception room. At this moment, Lord Jiang also spoke to Zhang Xuanma. Okay, Hongi introduced it. Let me introduce you now. These 2 are 4-star renowned teachers from the Wancheng Alliance, Su Shi and Ling Shi. Both of them were startled when they heard about the 4-star renowned teacher. That's really enough. Surprisingly, I have been diving for so long. Fortunately, I didn't speak arrogantly to them. After seeing the surprised expressions on the 2 of them, Su Shi, I also comforted the 2 talented individuals. It's only a matter of time before I become a 4-star spiritual master in the future. There's no need to be so restrained. Then he said to Zhang Xian, I heard that Yang Shi is in Wancheng. I wonder if it's possible for me and the spiritual master to meet for a moment. Zhang Xian heard that 2 4-star spiritual masters were going to pay their respects to her. Startled, Zhang Huan was at a loss, thinking to meow. What is there? The teacher behind Yang Shi is myself. Now these 2 4-star teachers want to visit me. What should we do? I spent 9 cows to fool Uncle Jiang, the power of 2 tigers. But the other party is a 4-star renowned teacher. Even if I am a skilled artist and bold, I want to deceive them. I'm afraid it's not that simple either. Meow in front of them. How can I use the abilities of a disguiser? The other party can also see something. Am I going to be ruined? And Su Shi saw Zhang Xian's face filled with fear. Just ask Zhang Xian. What's wrong? Is it inconvenient? Zhang Xian quickly responded upon hearing this and said that it would not be convenient, but she wouldn't. Just that family affairs have always been unpredictable. Even I don't know where he usually goes. How about this? If any family matters arise, I will report to both of you. After thanking Zhang Xian for her recommendation, Su Shi just told a few people that both of them have completed the assessment. Then I won't go around in circles. Actually, Lin Shi and I are here this time. Firstly, it's because your performance in the assessment was too impressive. I want to come and take a look in person. Secondly, there is one more thing that may require assistance. Upon hearing this, old Jiang, he politely responded that Su Shi had orders to give. It's what our Tianwu King City Mingshi Hall can do. I will do my best. Upon hearing this, Su Shi, let's start introducing it. The position of our Wancheng Alliance on the mainland. Even if you don't know, I must have heard of some of them too. Actually, kingdoms are divided into levels. You should also be very familiar with it. This includes non-inflow and second class. There are 4 levels, first class and account suspension. Our Tianwu royal city is a first-class royal city, the feudal city belonging to the domain of Xianyuan Fenghao Wancheng, and a kingdom of this level, Xianyuan royal city, within the scope of management of the Wancheng alliance. According to statistics, there are a total of 142 items of various sizes, and the alliance of 10,000 cities, although judging from the scope of controlling all the royal cities, extremely huge, but in reality, it's just a drop in the ocean on the mainland. It's nothing, forces of the same level as others. There are thousands across the entire continent, towards the neighboring Ningxia Empire and the coastal empire. Of course, there are also some powerful ones, the third-class sect, if Shazong, Han Shizong, and others. Our Wancheng alliance may sound very domineering, but because the royal cities operate independently, no communication between each other. Among forces of the same level, it is considered the weakest, just like the imperial capital of Ningxia. Whether it's the number of experts or the economy, they are much stronger than us. There are also Lu Yunzong and Luo Shazong. They are also talented individuals who have emerged in large numbers. The number of geniuses far exceeds ours. Of course, all these forces have their own famous teacher halls, also subject to headquarters censorship. Headquarters aims to better select talents, can make the profession of a renowned teacher brighter and more dazzling. Wancheng Alliance and 27 surrounding forces of the same level jointly held a famous teacher competition. Decennial. Only renowned teachers under the age of 30 are eligible to participate. Winners can receive very generous rewards. This competition has been held 77 times in a row. Unfortunately, the Master Teacher Hall of the 10,000 Cities Alliance has always been at the bottom. So this time, the newly appointed Kongtang will mainly focus on improving governance, swearing to turn the tide hand in hand. Therefore, he wants us to closely monitor all dynasties. As long as there are powerful geniuses, select and cultivate them. Lao Jiang heard him say so. I just remembered that there will be a big competition in 3 months. At this moment, Sushir said to Zhang Xian again, "You are young. There are such achievements." He also broke countless records in the famous teacher hall consecutively. Extremely talented. Even though there are many elites in the Wancheng Alliance, but geniuses like you are unparalleled. Therefore, we would like to invite you to participate. Sushir saw Zhang Xian's bewildered expression. Just then he said, "You don't have to rush to answer. Give you 2 days to think about it. You can also discuss with the commander at that time. It's not too late to answer us after receiving an accurate response." Zhang Xian awkwardly responded upon hearing this and said, "Okay then, let me think about it first. Think about this famous teacher. I haven't even heard of the big ones. I don't know how either. It's better to be cautious and contemptuous. We cannot blindly agree. My main purpose now is, we still need to find a way to become a 9-star famous teacher before the age of 30. Nothing else is important." Then I told everyone that there were no other orders. I'll take my leave first. At this moment, several students guarding the door saw Zhang Xian come out, hug him and greet him. So Zhang Xian saw a few people. He coldly scolded and said, "After you guys return to the mansion, see how I teach you a lesson." Shortly afterwards, a few people returned to Zhang Xian's residence. At this moment, he shouted angrily, regardless of whether the teacher Lu was Ni or not. As a teacher, he teaches 8 directions. You should be respected. Intentionally lowering it for the sake of a little resentment. You guys are really brave. Several students immediately knelt down and apologized upon seeing the situation, requesting Zhang Xian's forgiveness. However, Zhang Xian still persists in this matter, continuing to scold, "I dare not. You all dare to take action against the teacher. What else is there to be afraid of? I, Zhang Xian, don't have students like you. I can't afford to lose this person either." Zhao and Lu Yang immediately knelt down to plead for the 3 people upon seeing the situation. "Please ask the teacher to retract the order. Zhang Yang and his team are also careless teachers. Please give them another chance, teacher." An angry Zhang Xian also stood up at this moment. "Scold a few people again and make them kneel down. When did you figure it out? When will you tell me again? No one is allowed to plead for them anymore." Then he turned around again. "To the 2 students in the college, there are also you too. I disguised myself as Lu Chunkai and the teacher-student relationship you have. Now the restoration of identity is equivalent to the end of fate. But I will still stay. I guarantee that you can advance to the Grandmaster's Kung Fu level. Everyone go back separately." Just when Mu Shuichen wanted to keep her for a while, Zhang Xian still told him, "Well, there is no banquet that never ends in the world. Even if they are not my students in the future, we also need to cultivate ourselves well. Do not slack off. Go back, everyone." It's just that it's not easy for Mu Shuichen to keep up with Zhang Xian. How can this teacher give up easily? "Whatever you say, follow Zhang Xian." But when I heard Zhang Xian say, Her father Madanji has only one daughter like this. How can we show filial piety if we follow along? I was stunned. I don't know what to do. At this moment, Zhang Xian also comforted her. If you still want to follow me in the future, after arranging the matter regarding Newton's poetry collection, we can proceed. Come find the teacher. As a renowned teacher, it's not difficult to find the trace. Listen here. Mu Shuoqian knelt down again. Thank you to Zhang Xian for her cultivation these days. At this moment, another golden book has appeared in Zhang Xian's library. At this moment, Zhang Xian couldn't help but recall. Previously, I worked hard to teach swordsmanship to Mu Shuoqian. Now the master and disciple praise. Unexpectedly, I received her sincere gratitude. Zhang Xian, who was immersed in thought, suddenly heard a splash. Look around in a blink of an eye. Lu Chong has already knelt down on one knee, hugging and saluting. He said he was alone and had no worries. So no matter where the teacher goes, he has to follow along. Zhang Xian knows his temperament. It seems that no matter how much persuasion is used, it's useless. I can only agree. At this moment, Lu Lin and Lu Shi, who had not seen each other for a long time, also passed by. I saw a few people kneeling. I asked Zhang Xian what happened. I heard senior brother Zhang Xian say, several students were promoted too quickly due to their cultivation level. Some restless and agitated. Let them kneel for more time. Only by doing so can one's state of mind become more stable. Don't be so reckless when doing things. I couldn't help but feel a jolt in my heart. As a teacher, not only to improve students' cultivation, we also need to consolidate our mindset. If we compare cultivation to architecture, mood is the steel frame in architecture. No framework. Even if there are more bricks and stones, no matter how advanced the skills are, in the future, the height will also be limited, and it's difficult to withstand wind and rain. Although the senior brother used this as an excuse to show off his skills, punish everyone with a stern posture. In fact, they are working hard to sharpen them. That's right. Without going through a cold spell, it's bone-chilling. How can plum blossoms be so fragrant? When I first met this senior brother before, doing anything is still very immature. And now he has the demeanor of a master. There is the demeanor of a master everywhere. I hope they can understand your hard work. The next day, Zhang Xian became aware of his identity as a foreign teacher. We are about to face 2 4-star teachers. Some knowledge of 13 must be reserved. Some really can't avoid it. Then we can only face it shamelessly. So he summoned the golden book. And the backyard of the physician union on this side of the screen. I saw 2 elders, in front of the former chief physician's sickbed, discussing how the poison in him is too severe. I want to save him now. Only President Lu. That means Zhang Shi needs to personally take action. Although the poison in the old president is very powerful, but Zhang Shi's medical skills are astonishing. Perhaps there is a solution, but this elder doesn't think so. He firmly insisted. Old president. He was poisoned by Zhang Xian's student, because I was in front of Linfu Gate the day before yesterday. Seeing that the owner of the drugstore has a friendship with him, he also suspected that Zhang Xian was breaking through a southern wall. We have prepared the answer methods in advance. Otherwise, how could it be so short? So many problems have been solved. So he thinks. People like Zhang Xian, not worthy of being the president of a medical union at all. I hope to hold a physician conference. Cancel his title as president. Let it also be ostentatious and deceitful. At this moment, a doctor rushed in anxiously. Call out 2 doctors. I suspect there is movement on the south wall. Message sent. 2 people heard a message coming. Ask if Zhang Xian answered the last question incorrectly. But the person who came responded said, there is no mention of right and wrong things in the history of information. The content of the information is, we want to hire Lu Chang as the elder of the 1st Division Guild of the Wancheng Alliance. Specific level to be repaired. To achieve it, separate testing will be conducted. At this moment, the 2 of them were startled by the words. Riding the wind is like a 30-year-old fruit juice. It all sprayed out. Thinking sadly about Liang Guangpu. What exactly is this situation? I just said he doesn't deserve to be the president. As a result, the 1st Division Guild of the 10,000 Cities Alliance sent a message. Make him the elder of the other party. What kind of broken setting is this? It's not intentional to mess with me, is it? The screen has arrived at the Master Teacher Hall. At this moment, several people were discussing the keys in the hall. Although the collapsed Fengshe Hall was fully cooperated with. Quick repair completed. What Su Shi just didn't understand was, why did the statue of Confucius suddenly shake? And then it caused countless predecessors to fall in ranks. This kind of thing has never happened anywhere else. Later, I also asked the spiritual master if he could find the problem with this matter. Although I have always suspected before, could it be Master Zhang's apprentice? Raise the recognition of our ancestors. But there was once a 9-star master who paid his respects. I hope to become a student of Master Kong. They were all rejected. He is a 2-star renowned teacher, which is impossible. Upon hearing this, the spiritual master also responded, can it be? We don't need to rush either. Although we don't understand this matter. But the president, they should have heard of it. Let's ask the headquarters first. Suddenly, there was a sound coming from the message wall. Subsequently, several lines of characters appeared on the wall. The general content is the mournful cry in the sentence of the teacher's death. Within the scope of the Wancheng Alliance, 2 days ago, someone rejected several predecessors. He also rejected Master Kong's idea, so it is highly likely to cause the collapse of wind turbines in the near future, as a fellow parishioner discovered. Formation and collapse are both fates. Everyone was very shocked to see the content on the message wall. There are still people in this world who refuse the stock market. What kind of second rate is this? Then the spiritual master remembered. If you have to say that, wind turbines have been experiencing power outages these past few days. He is consistent with what the headquarters said. Only when Master Zhang pays his respects is the most stable time. Classical Chinese scholar Su expressed that this is impossible. He's just a 2-star teacher. At this moment, Lord Jiang spoke up and said that this should be true. Actually, it's the same thing. Before this, 10,000 vibrations. There has also been a battle over the matter of Kongsher. Master Su Lingling and the two of them heard the general's words. Startled in my heart. I'm afraid he's taking in apprentices. This is a disciple of the sage. Still have to be rejected by others. After discussing with the agent, it was confirmed that this person is undoubtedly Zhang Xian. The spiritual master wants to inform headquarters about this matter. Suddenly stopped the caller. Lingshi thinks that Tianren master is too scary. If it is transmitted out, if the information is leaked, it will cause a lot of trouble. After all, Master Kong's rejection is not a glorious thing. If it were to spread out at this moment, the awakening of fear. After listening, Su Shi also felt that what he said was reasonable. This matter is of great significance. I need to report it in person, and I can only explain it in detail to the Lord and Counselor. The fewer people who know, the better. Immediately after, Su Ling and the two famous teachers communicated again. I think I can teach a talented foreign teacher like Zhang Shi. It should be a transcendent existence. I need to visit earlier. Cannot listen to teachings in person. Even if there is a desire to apprentice, strength will also greatly increase. At this moment, Mo Hani was also heading towards the Lingshi Hall. Excitedly thinking, if I could take one of Su Ling's two as my teacher, we can catch up with Zhang Xian. It's even possible to surpass him. Just arrived at the famous teacher hall. But I heard Lord Jiang say, Su Ling and the two of them went to Zhang Xian's mansion. Mo Hong saw the situation at first sight. After a brief farewell, immediately get up and go to Zhang Xian. And at this moment, Zhang Xian is at home. Because I have once again obtained the golden book, the strategy of integrating into the way of heaven. The newly added scale has also increased by 5.0. Make all the knowledge in the library become your own at once. It seems, Zhang Xian will continue to accept more grateful students in the future. You can also gain greater improvement from it. At this moment, Sun Chang suddenly appeared outside the pen. Someone wants to pay their respects to the master. I'd been waiting all morning. Later, I heard Sun Chang say, the visitors are Su Fan and Lin Yuhong from the famous teacher hall. Zhang Xian's heart was suddenly startled. What's going on with these two meows? Didn't we agree to wait until I report before coming? Why did this suddenly come? Meow didn't prepare anything. What's going on here? So he anxiously asked Sun Chang, where did you arrange for the two of them? Is it in the living room or the bathroom room? At this moment, Sun Chang responded coldly. We also need to take them to the reception room. These two second-rate officials in the meeting room want to meet a foreign teacher. I came empty-handed without taking anything. I'm too lazy to deal with these rude guys. Let them wait outside directly. I didn't even let anyone in. If I hadn't heard them say they came from the master teacher hall, I have already driven them away. Zhang Xian heard Sun Chang say this, almost died of anger. This bastard is just a failure, a guy who is prone to failure. Leave two 4-star famous teachers outside the door for a whole morning, and Mo Honi outside the Zhang mansion, watching the two respected 4-star Ming test fight for half a day. I am very puzzled in my heart. Why haven't you been going in yet? At this moment, Sun Xiangse opened the tomb door. Tell both of them that the master has just returned to his mansion, but he doesn't like to make noise as an elderly person. Please be quiet after entering the mansion. Su Ling and the others heard that Master Yang was in the mansion. I understand from Sun Chang's respectful response. We will be absolutely quiet. And as soon as Mo Hong saw this, a tumultuous wave stirred up in my heart. What's the situation with his meow? Two renowned 4-star teachers are looking for people in the heavenly Dance King city. I still need to meet you. Goodbye, that's enough. I actually have to wait at the door for 7 mornings. At this point, Sun Chang had already brought 2 people into the mansion. Soon he also came before Yang. After meeting, both of them stared at Yang and discussed the person in front of him using phonetics. From the perspective of musculoskeletal system, not matching this age, obviously intentionally disguised. What puzzled them was, why can't we see his strength? At this moment, Jiang Xian put down the teacup. I scolded the two of them and said, you finished reading it. At the same time, I secretly thought to myself, it seems that I need to disguise myself in front of two 4-star teachers. It's really too difficult. Since it is so, then we need to use ultimate skills. Su Shi awkwardly responded. I have long heard of Yang Shi's many deeds. Moreover, it cultivates students like teacher Zhang. Curious in my heart. It's a bit impolite. Please forgive me. As Jiang Xian looked up at the two of them. It's okay to say 2 words with ease and composure. And when the two of them saw the eyes of the person sitting on it, I was shocked beyond measure. This is the eye of fame and fortune. Only a 6-star renowned teacher has the opportunity to comprehend the ability. Su Ling and the others instantly became timid, nervously looking at each other, unconsciously revealing a thrilling look, and communicating through phonetics. It seems, the foreign master in front of us is in existence with over 6 stars, so we can justify his negligence like this. Jiang Xian saw that this move had a good effect. Just continue to ask with a domineering attitude. You two, as 4-star teachers, came to me for help. Yang doesn't know what happened. It is indeed wise to show a discerning eye to reason. Upon hearing this, Teacher Lin, I quickly clasped my fists and responded that it was like this. We have something to trouble Teacher Zhang about. I wonder if he has discussed matters with Yang Shining regarding participating in the teacher competition. Zhang Shi is under 20 years old. There is such a high talent and strength. If I could participate in this famous teacher competition, it will surely become famous throughout the world. Jiang Xian heard the other party say so, drinking tea leisurely. I thought to myself that these two strong people were desperately looking for Master Yang. What do you want to do? I didn't expect this to happen again. I was asked to discuss with the teacher at first. It seems that they are really concerned about this. So he said to the two of them, do you think my students need to be famous? Do I need to prove it through a written test? Su Lin and the others heard this. First, there was a surprise, as Lin immediately reacted, salute and apologized to Teacher Yang. At this moment, Jiang Xian also stood up. Tell the two of you if you come here, it's for this matter. So you can go back first. Is Jiang Xian willing to participate or not? It's all up to his personal decision. I won't ask too many questions. I am only responsible for guiding and directing, not his nanny. He should be in charge of everything. Su Shi heard Yang Shi say this. I immediately clasped my fists and saluted. Today, Dao was fortunate enough to meet Master Yang. I happen to have some confusion in my cultivation and would like to inquire about it. I hope to receive guidance from Teacher Yang. The spiritual master was first surprised when he saw the situation. Thinking of you, he meows. You're really a dog. You took the lead in everything I wanted to say. Then he used phonetics to say to Su Shi that you did this. Is it possible that recklessness has gone too far? We can't handle so much urban affairs. This is a super famous teacher with over 6 stars. I may never meet someone in my lifetime. It's hard to come across now. Do not ask any questions. If I go back like this, I will definitely regret it to death. And Jiang Xian was also very helpless when she saw the situation. Why is this guy so thick-skinned? I've already given the order to leave the guests. I still need to continue asking questions. So I had to ask Teacher Su, what other confusion do you have? Why don't you tell me? At this moment, Su Shi didn't hesitate to ask for advice. The technique I practice is the small pure yang technique. Every time it reaches the 7th rotation, everyone feels like their bodies are torn apart. I won't be able to continue practicing. I don't know why. Jiang Xian heard about Xiao Chunyang Gong. I thought to myself, although I have merged the power of the Tianwu King City without magic, but I've never heard of the name of this technique before. Not to mention the so-called 6 turns and 7 turns. Then he forced himself to remain calm and said to Su Shi, you practice first. Let me have a look. Upon hearing these words, Su Shi was overjoyed and immediately stood up. Sitting cross-legged, gather true qi with both hands. The whole body is instantly enveloped by powerful energy. Jiang Xian was shocked to see the scene before her. Truly a 4-star renowned teacher. It's too awesome. My current level really doesn't show anything. It seems that we can only use the Heavenly Tao Library. Then he entered the Library of Consciousness. I started flipping through Su Shi's information. The book shows that Su Fan was an early 4-star famous teacher, transforming into a strong person, elder of the Guanqing Alliance famous teacher hall. Here, Archie, can you explain some science? What is a superhuman? The warrior is above the 9th level. It is the transformation of the mortal world. It's about cultivating the power of mortals to the limit. Then we can dissolve the mortal world. 8 spirits and 8 saints. Explain the Su teacher in front of you. It has already exceeded the realm of the supreme. Whether in terms of physical body, spirit, or life level, they have all reached a very high level. At this moment, Zhang Xian was in the library. After seeing the defects in Shao Chunyang Palace, just come out and talk to Su Shi. No need to practice. However, I saw someone standing on the side. Su Shi sat tall and asked the spirit lion, who had not yet spoken. Ignorance. Has the lion found a solution to Su Shi's breakthrough? At this moment, Zhang Xian spoke calmly to the two of them. If you want to slap me, just listen to my instructions. There can be no resistance or hesitation. Su Shi was delighted to hear these words. No matter what requirements Zhang Xian has for him now, he will agree. After all, the 7th turn has already trapped him for 5 years, so as long as we can break through, he is willing to cooperate with anything. Zhang Xian looked at the other party's eager expression. Just say it directly, then you should start practicing from now on. When practicing until the 7th turn, I will naturally let you break through. However, before that, you need to close your eyes. No matter what, wholeheartedly operate the technique. You can't sit, and we need to stand up and take good steps. I heard that they were going to make a move. Su Shi stood up and followed Zhang Xian's request. At this moment, Zhang Xian turned his head to Lin. Shi used phonetics to ask if you want to help him. Upon hearing this, Lin wanted to help him. Didn't you give him some guidance? Is there anything else about me? I am very puzzled about this. But also use phonetics to ask the other person. What can I do to help him? Zhang Xian saw that the spiritual master agreed to help. Just make him wait for a moment. Just follow the instructions. At this moment, Zhang Xian watched as Su Shi's 7th chapter began. Just instruct the spiritual master to start. Upon hearing this, the spiritual master, instantly frightened by this request, Linen was stunned. Is this operation really possible? Won't it take his life? And Su Shi, who was breaking through. At this point, I was already sweating profusely. I said I can't hold on anymore. As soon as the words fell, I only heard the spirit lion say sorry to Su Shi. Next second, the spirit lion waved his short feet, which were less than 20 centimeters long. After a loud bang, Chao Su Shi's lower body. Su Shi's soul-stirring scream was also shouted out. If this force cannot be controlled properly, the eggs will shatter on the ground. But Su Shi hasn't complained about it yet. Why did Master Lin strike hard at himself? Lin Shi swung his fist again and threw it at his head. At this moment, Su Shi became angry. Completely angry. My eyes are like a giant charge. The other party roared angrily at Lin Yuheng. Liang Guangpu, I'm not finished with you. With a loud bang, Su Shi's entire body exudes astonishing pressure. This is just the 8th turn of the breakthrough of Shao Chunyang Palace. The spirit lion saw the situation. I was shocked beyond measure. How did this cat succeed? That's too much of a cat's play, isn't it? Su Shi saw his breakthrough octopus. My heart is also filled with mixed emotions. This is the president. A problem that even other 5-star teachers cannot solve. Now it's easily solved with just one poem. After realizing it, immediately kneel down and salute. Thanks to Yang's assistance in breaking through, Zhang Xian saw the situation. He continued to pour cups and said to the two of them, can you understand this problem, Yin Yang? 2 4-star stars explicitly stated that this matter was asked. After a moment of confusion and contemplation, Su Shikai spoke up and asked Yang Shimen to try it out. Zhang Xian saw the other party so sincere. Just explain that you are practicing the small pure yang technique. Physical fitness is also a yang attribute. There is no problem matching with the technique. According to reason, it's no problem to successfully cultivate to the 8th turn. Just like that, Zhang Xian began to criticize them, taught professional knowledge for over 10 minutes, and the two of them were very shocked after listening to it. They never thought about it. Surprisingly, someone can grasp the symptoms so clearly. This foreign teacher is currently in their hearts. It's an unfathomable depth. A super famous teacher with an eye for fame and fortune. I haven't waited for them to think about it yet. Zhang Xian spoke up and said, hurry up and adjust it. The injury was quite severe just now. Upon hearing this, Su Shi quickly expressed his gratitude. Then he awkwardly asked Zhang Xian about the foreign teacher. This time it's a breakthrough of 7 passes. If you want to break through and impact the 9th turn again, what should we do? But Lin Shi on the side disagreed. With an angry expression, he shouted at him, you bastard. Don't be too greedy, he meows. I haven't even asked yet. Zhang Xian responded to his question by saying it was simple. Using the same method. If 1 kick doesn't work, just 2 kicks. If 2 kicks don't work, kick 10 kicks. It will definitely cause a violent uprising. Upon hearing this, Su Shi's face turned pale. What the hell is this? We still need to kick 10 more times. Isn't a person useless? At this moment, the scene arrives at the Lin mansion. What catches the eye is a pair of long legs standing in front of the door, looking at the dilapidated Lin mansion. Extremely shocked in the heart. Why did our Lin family become like this? So he ordered his subordinates to go and search for his father and younger brother. So this person is Lin Ruotian's proud daughter, the princess of Xianyuan royal city. However, at this moment, the queen roared loudly at Lu Cheng. Use servant street. If anything happens to their father and son, I not only want to kill, but also, you still need to have the entire Tianwu King city buried with you. At this moment, I saw his subordinates investigating the mansion. Come back and report. We have found Lord Lin and young Master Lin. Not long after, Fei Wang arrived at their father's son hiding place. Seeing the disheveled father, and a place where you lie still, hurry up to Lin Ruotian. Inquire about what exactly happened. After Lin Ruotian's narration, Fei Wang also learned the ins and outs of the whole matter. Now he's completely angry. Therefore, then let the commander behind him go to the Mingshi Hall to capture Zhang Xian. The two leaders calmly analyzed the classical Chinese language. This Zhang Xian is a two-star renowned teacher. For Xianyuan Wangcheng, he's nothing, but after all, he is a master. I'm afraid I'll be protected by the Mingshi Hall, and the queen doesn't care who the other party is in this matter. He angrily rebuked me for daring to destroy my family, harming my parents and brothers. Such deep hatred. What if Mingshi Hall finds it? Besides, the fallen master of the Mingshi Hall is also the crown prince's most respected teacher. Just state the situation. Even if I forgive him, he won't say much. Besides, it's just a master of a small kingdom. Kill it, then kill it. Could Lord Luo still be involved in such a small matter? Dare not to fall out with our royal family. Commander Liang could only agree with the situation. Go ahead and retrieve it. The queen suddenly said she wanted to go with him, because he wants to see Zhang Xian with his own eyes, severed by countless cuts. At this moment, Lin Ruotian also spoke up about that bastard. He is not in the Mingshi Hall now, but in the mansion near Mingshi Hall. Since entering yesterday, I never came out again. Liang Tongling hopes you can capture him. I want to torture him little by little until he dies. Not long after, the queen rode on the favored back with a few people, hovering in the sky above the city. And Commander Liang used his internal strength, shouting Zhang Xuanu, Xianyuan, roll away. Get out quickly. I've lost weight. I've lost this. The sound also spread throughout the entire Tianwu King city. And the lord in the backyard of the royal city heard this kind of transmission palace. My face suddenly changed drastically, because he guessed that the visitor must be Liang Tong from the Xianyuan kingdom. This is for him. Like a catastrophic disaster is about to come. This means that the crown princess Liang of the Lin family is in charge. He is also a supreme and respected powerhouse. Faced with this terrifying ultimate late-stage powerhouse, the lord of Tianchu's city's formation is in a panic, because he knows, even the strongest town beast within the royal city, fight against him, can't stand the other person's two thrusts. So he handed over the storage ring to Mou. Let it escape from here as soon as possible, and claimed that as long as he was there, even if the royal city is destroyed, there will still be hope. And Mou looked at the ring in her hand. I feel a lot of discomfort in my heart. Ling Long was born out of a small matter. We can destroy the entire Chu family. Now the Lin family is almost destroyed. According to his usual style, if we kill a corpse, we will definitely not let go of our Tianwu royal family. The city lord didn't wait for Mou to think more about it. Let him leave quickly, because he knew he couldn't leave. We can't just leave. He wants to live or die with Wang Chang. At this moment, the screen comes to Zhang's side. I saw Sun Chang walking out with steps that he didn't recognize his 6 relatives, carrying the Anglican communion. Shout to a few bird figures hovering in the air. Where did the second-hand goods come from? Dare to act recklessly here. Don't think you have a loud voice. You can make a big scene here. Don't you want to live anymore? I want to see my young master. Get the hell out of here and kneel down. Sun Chang's operation. I stared at the few people hovering in the air in a daze. This butler only has peak but strength. Where did you get the courage and spirit? After realizing it, Commander Liang, I just angrily scolded you. Did I give you face? Now I'm counting 3 times. Quickly let Zhang Xian come out and suffer death. Otherwise, Commander Liang hasn't finished speaking yet. Sun Chang joked about it. Hey, do you want to count 3? Then count quickly. Don't blame me for not persuading you then. This can't be done. Maybe it's the last 3 numbers you can count in your life. The leader who heard such mocking words. At this moment, the anger in my heart is only high and not low. I wish I could tear off Sun Chang's lips immediately. At the same time, he also roared at me as the commanding officer of the guards. I dare to say that these are the last 3 numbers of my life. Since you dare to trample on my supreme majesty, then don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. However, at this moment, Zhang Xian and the 2 Ming masters walked out. At this moment, Zhang Xian asked what was going on. Sun Chang, who has been making a lot of noise here all morning, after seeing the master come out, transformed the etiquette and report to the master. A few guys up there are blindly beeping. What are you saying? You want to see us, young master? Are you kidding? What is the identity of our young master? Discriminate against them. This kind of thing. You can see it whenever you want. I was planning to get them out of here. After Zhang Xian learned about the situation, I praised Sun Chang for handling this matter well. At this moment, in the grain barrel on the back of the savage beast, seeing the other person ignoring oneself, I was extremely angry. Concentrate the true chi of the whole body in the palm. Strike the diamond Tathagata palm with a single blow. This palm has tremendous power, but the few people standing in front of the door didn't take him seriously. At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian calmly turn her head and command Xiao Su, I'll leave the sky to you. Along with the large birds flying in the sky, can you quickly get it down for me? After hearing Yang's arrangement, Su Shi immediately gathered true chi. Subsequently, then he struck a lightning strike towards the flying diamond palm. The diamond palm was instantly scattered. At the same time, Tonling was also damaged by the power of this lightning strike. Suddenly, a mouthful of juice gushed out. I haven't received any response from him yet. Su Shi will strike the lightning and turn it around. The wild beast in the air suddenly lost its balance. Several people on their backs also fell off. Next second, I saw a blue lightning strike from the sky directly hitting the ground. Standing aside, Zhang Xian saw. After feeling scared for a while, this is his meow words. Fan Jing's strength is too frightening, isn't it? And the few people who fell in the air. At this moment, it was also very embarrassing. It's just that Fei Wong still can't distinguish the current situation. Still cursing and asking Commander Liang to smash Su Shi. Su Shi heard him say so. You're also extremely excited, aren't you? Do you want to smash me? Then come on. At this moment, General Liang became timid. Waving repeatedly, he said no. We didn't mean it that way. Please calm down, senior. But the queen saw Commander Liang suddenly become cowardly. I was so angry that I shouted loudly. You, he meow bastard. What are you afraid of him doing? Just a small renowned teacher from the royal city. What else can he do to you? And Su Shi, who was standing beside him, was furious after hearing these words. How dare you insult a famous teacher? Give me a palm of your mouth. Su Shi's words had just finished. I saw the commander's face darken as he approached the queen, and Wang Fei saw this. I asked the other person a bit at a loss. What is this supposed to do? Unexpectedly, Liang Tongling gave Wang Fei a big fight like this. Immediately after, a crackling sound was heard, and beside him, Lin Ruotian. At this moment, I saw a scene in front of me. A scared and confused person, Fei Wong, who was beaten to an inhuman appearance. At this moment, I was very angry in my heart. For him, receive this shame today. We will never let anyone present go. Just Zhang Xian suddenly stopped the other party. Tell him not to fight anymore. The two famous teachers behind me saw this. I think the foreign teacher in front of me is truly magnanimous. Not only does it have extraordinary aura, still an unparalleled master of benevolence and righteousness. If someone dares to insult a famous teacher like this elsewhere, that is absolutely unforgivable. Later, Zhang Xian turned around and instructed Sun Chang, go and call Lu Chong over. Give this woman a good draw. It's most appropriate for him to draw. Soon after, Lu Chong arrived at the door. I heard the master in front of me say, this person's true identity is Lin. After Lang's sister, he was very shocked in his heart. At the same time, I quickly thanked my mentor. Then he strode towards the queen with great strides. At this moment, the queen, who was beaten like a pig's head, sat on the ground. It's very difficult to say just a few words. What are you trying to do? I am the crown princess of Xianyuan Royal City. If you dare to touch me, I dare to destroy your entire door. Lu Chong heard the other party say so. I am even more angry in my heart. Liang Guangpu, do you dare to mention destroying my entire family? I'll go meow. Annihilate your entire family's joy and suppress the thunder of the apple orchard. Just finished speaking. I saw Lu Chong deliver one foot to the queen's face. Then came another violent kick. Tongling behind Lu Kong. At this moment, I also seem very worried. I'm afraid that if this continues, big things will happen. But the few people in front of the door remained unusually calm. At this moment, Zhang Xian was only thinking. It seems that more weapons need to be handed over to Lu Chong. After dozens of breaths, Lu Chong also returned to the corpse ancestor and thanked him again. Upon seeing this, Zhang Xian turned her head to look at Su Shi. Let them join this group of people and savage beasts. Throw them all out of the city. The next second, I saw the savage beast thrown thousands of miles away. At this moment, Zhang Xian and others also returned to the mansion. Just drinking tea, he sighed. Fortunately, Su Shi and a few others were there just now. After all, Su Shi can rely solely on one hand. It can allow the attack of the ultimate late-stage powerhouse instantly turn into nothingness. This strength is definitely not covered. Meanwhile, Su Shi beside him also spoke up and asked Yang Shi, I don't know where Zhang Shi is now. I want to discuss with him about the matter of Ming Shi's large sum of money. I heard Yang Shi say that Zhang Shi is currently in seclusion for cultivation. I thought to myself, no wonder there was such a big commotion. He hasn't even come out yet. I was actually practicing in seclusion. Then he also asked about the matter of not knowing the master's large sum of money. How to do things better. At this moment, Zhang Xian began to pour cups and say to the two of them again, "This is you guys. Tell me the same thing. As his teacher, I can make decisions for him." Upon hearing this, Su Shi responded by saying, "Famous teacher Pancake. Every time, there are renowned teachers from various factions, agreed upon by the esteemed leader. No rules have been established yet. However, there are generous rewards available. Obtain a high ranking. Not only snacks as rewards, more opportunities to cultivate in secret realms." Zhang Xian heard that there is a snack reward. Excitedly asked how much the reward would be. "Snacks, we don't know the specifics of the response yet. Just following the tradition of previous years, the first place winner can receive a mid-range snack." Zhang Xian's face darkened when she heard about mid-range snacks. I thought to myself that the snack level in Wuwang City was too low on this day. There are not many records of snacks in the books. Even if there is, it's just one kind. What does this mid-range product mean? Su Shi was a little puzzled when he saw Yang Shi. "Just explain it. The spirit stones we use normally are all inferior spirit tools. Although there are many reserves. But the purity is not enough. When cultivation reaches a certain level, it becomes very difficult to absorb again. And the middle grade is one level higher than the lower grade. This level of spirit stone, the spiritual artifacts contained within are not only numerous, but also numerous. It is also pure. Very suitable for people with higher cultivation levels to practice. Usually a medium-grade spirit stone. It is a spirit that can be exchanged for 10,000 lower-grade items. And currently there is still a price but no market." Zhang Xian heard that it could be worth 10,000 snacks. I am extremely shocked in my heart. Thinking back to before, for a low-quality snack. Whether it's cheating, swindling, or anything else, use it. Now all we need to do is participate in a so-called famous teacher competition. Once you win the championship, can you get a mid-range item? That's 10,000 low-quality snacks. However, the two famous teachers were so surprised to see the foreign teacher in front of them. Su Shi also curiously asked, "Don't you know about this? I want to break through to the mortal realm. Draw spiritual energy from the air. Practicing is already difficult, but spiritual masters are essential. Almost all renowned teachers rated 3 stars or above. Everyone knows why such a powerful foreign teacher. How could it be the same as not understanding at all?" The way Zhang Xianjian and others looked at themselves. "No, let's start filling up the cup again." After calming down, "Did you say this to the two of them?" "Of course I know. Just recalling some past events and feeling emotional." "Don't worry. I will have Zhang Xian participate in this famous teacher's makeup. For their younger generation, it is also a kind of experience. At this moment, I am secretly enjoying myself. This is 10,000 snacks. It would be foolish to miss such a good opportunity." And the two famous teachers saw Yang Shi's attitude. It's obvious that there's a big contrast compared to before. He just became too fast, right? Are all experts so casual? Immediately after, Su Shi said to Yang Shi, "Since you always say that, then we can rest assured. Please invite Teacher Yang when the time comes. Ask Zhang Shi to go to the Wancheng Alliance within 3 months. Participate in this year's renowned teacher competition." Then he pulled out another token. "This is a token for participating in the competition. Could you please trouble the foreign teacher? Hand this over to Teacher Zhang. When the time comes, just hold this in your hand. You can come to the Wancheng Alliance famous teacher hall to find me." The two of them agreed on the matter. The item was handed over to Teacher Yang again. After simply bidding farewell to Master Yang, he left the Zhang mansion. At this moment, the scene arrives at the Mingshi Hall. I saw the master of the hall with a melancholic expression on his face. Because the foreign teacher called Su Shi Xiao Su, it quickly spread to him. After all, Su Shi is a renowned 4-star teacher of the Wancheng Alliance. They not only show great respect to their teachers, even being called Xiao Su dare not resist. So Lord Jiang guessed at this moment, "My teacher's strength should exceed 4 stars. Later, I heard the elder say, after Su Ling and others left Zhang Shi's mansion, I took the flying beast back to the Alliance of 10,000 cities. I also feel that the elders of the prestigious Wancheng Alliance famous teacher hall. There must still be many things to do. You can't stay here for too long if you want to do something." Speaking of which, suddenly thinking of Teacher Zhang and his teacher, estimate the time they will stay in Tianwu King City. It won't be too much either, so I asked the elder to prepare it. "Go and meet Zhang Shi and Yang Shi immediately." The screen arrived the next morning. At this moment, I saw several students kneeling still in the Zhang Mansion courtyard. "Zhang Xian is almost done. Let everyone get up." At the same time, I also preached to everyone that I want to leave Tianwu King City. Go to Wancheng Alliance. And what if you don't want to leave? I won't force it either. With several people shouting out in unison. Wherever you go, teacher. We are all willing to follow the teacher. Zhang Xian heard everyone say this. I am also very pleased. However, Lu Chong, who was standing aside, did not speak. However, when Zhang Xian asked him what he meant, Lu Chongkai clasped his fists and said, Teacher, you gave me this life. Naturally, the teacher walked up to pick it up. I'm sorry, but before that, I want to pay respects to my parents and relatives. The Wancheng Alliance is no less than tens of thousands of kilometers away from here. The journey is long and winding. Once you go, I don't know when I'll be back. Zhang Xian heard him say so. I am also very pleased. He can have such filial piety. After receiving approval from the teacher, Lu Chong. Also, if given the opportunity, I also want the teacher to intervene. Help retrieve the things left by our ancestors, because my current strength is still slightly insufficient. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian, without hesitation, I agreed to him. At the same time, I also thought in my heart, the ancestral object he mentioned. It should be the handwritten note with Kong's own handwriting. This thing is of no use to me. But as a result, Lu Chang's family was shattered. It's left by our ancestors again. It's understandable to help them get their hands before leaving. That's all for now. I slowly said to everyone. Since you all want to follow me, then let me also talk about the rules. Teachers and students pay attention to fate. Ordinary teachers and students in the college do not want to. You can leave during class. It doesn't matter if we switch teachers or anything. But if you follow me, it's different. When everyone heard Zhang Xian say this, first, there was a surprise. Immediately after, Zhao asked the teacher, Are you planning to accept us as your own disciples? Then I heard Zhang Xian say it was right. You want to be my biological heirs. We must abide by a few rules, respect teachers and respect the way. Follow the teacher's instructions. Do not disobey the teachings of the sect. Without permission, it is not allowed to disclose. Be tolerant and be a good person. Do not bully the weak. Based on honesty and integrity. Do not deceive the upper and lower levels. We also need to unite with our fellow disciples, hand in hand to advance together. If these terms can be followed, you can be my personal disciple. If it cannot be achieved or violated in the future, I, Zhang Xian, will definitely personally take action to kill him. Never tolerate. Upon hearing this, I immediately knelt down, and he clasped his fists in response, saying that we are willing to join Master Zhang's school, become a direct disciple, on the order of the teacher, loyal and unwavering, all dead without regrets. Zhang Xian saw the situation. I immediately told everyone that from today on, Zhao Ye is the senior sister. Wang Ying is the second senior sister. Afterwards, they were Lu Yang, Zhang Yang, Yuan Tao, and Lu Chong. You 6 people from the same family should love each other deeply. No internal strife is allowed. Thus, in the year 1736 of the Tianwu calendar, Zhao Liang, Lu Chong, and 6 others, formally become a direct disciple of Zhang Xian. At this moment, the scene comes to the side of Xianyuan royal city. I saw the crown princess angrily say to the crown prince, Your Highness must make the decision for him. Kill that guy. Avenging him. And the crown prince heard his concubine say the word revenge. My face suddenly darkened. The backhand is a formidable force. Fan it to the ground. And angrily rebuked the spendthrift women. Do you know who you have offended? Now you still have the face to bring up the matter of revenge with me. He is a genius teacher who has broken countless records. There is also an unfathomable teacher. Who did your Lin family offend? It's not allowed. I have to offend someone so powerful. Now we still need it. What should I do to avenge you? They only use one move. Let the powerful ones in the ultimate later stage. The lightning elf beast has lost its ability to resist. He picked up everyone and threw them out. This strength is so strong. The ruthlessness of the means. Even if we add up all the kingdoms of Xianyuan, I can't resist either. If I really want to avenge you, doesn't it mean burying the entire kingdom? However, upon hearing of the crown prince's domestication of his concubines, at this moment, I still feel that the other party is just a 2-star famous teacher from the famous teacher hall. Behind, there is only one suspected 4-star famous teacher serving him. Not so afraid of them. The crown prince was also furious upon hearing these words. I actually no one dare to say such nonsense. The other party is a 4-star renowned teacher. The worst have all reached the realm of transformation. This kind of strong person doesn't even talk about Xianyuan royal city. Even in the alliance of 10,000 cities, they are big shots. It's not you. I can offend him. Alright, let's put an end to this matter. Don't mention it again in the future. Otherwise, don't blame me for not caring about the relationship between husband and wife. At this moment, the concubine slowly stood up. Say goodbye to the crown prince so early and make a decision. Your Highness knows that my Lin family. Why did someone send someone to kill the entire Chuchong family? I always remember it in my heart. Your Highness is determined to become a disciple of the Flowing Cloud sect. Actually, if I want to succeed, this Su Chong, He is the key among the key. This Su family. Don't think he's a rundown family. But it was very powerful tens of thousands of years ago. Especially their ancestors. Once accidentally saved Min Shang's life. The crown prince was surprised to hear Min Shang's words. What you said about Min Shang. But Master Min Shang, one of the 72 saints of Confucius. That's right, that's why. They received a letter personally replied by Master Kong, thus revered as the ultimate treasure. Passed down from generation to generation. Reply to the letter left by Master Kong in person. Even if there is only a small amount of handwriting, the great value doesn't need me to say. Your Highness must also understand, if we get this thing in our hands, to Lu Yunzong, Master, don't say anything, an inner disciple. Even if it is true, even exchanged for the position of elder. I'm afraid it's not a problem either. The crown prince who heard the authentic work of the Kong family. At this moment, a tumultuous wave surged within me. I can't believe what I just heard is true. Kong's authentic work, let alone in the Wancheng alliance. Even with the addition of 26 similar forces in the surrounding area. It's hard to say if we can have a pair. This Chu family actually has a. Think of this. The prince angrily rebuked the concubine again. Kill the Su family 2 years ago. Since we made a move, why not annihilate it in one fell swoop with thunderous force? Still need to keep the tail and not kill. Your Highness is unaware. These people from the Su family have very hard bones. How was the interrogation conducted at that time? We can't even know the whereabouts of this thing. So it's over now. Intentionally leaving alive. Thinking about waiting for him to find it himself. Who knew this guy could resist it? For the past 2 years, there has been no action taken. I was thinking that if he didn't move again, we're going to grab it with our hands. We need to investigate thoroughly. Who knew this guy would recognize a good teacher, willing to stand up for him? At this moment, the commander beside spoke up about what a good teacher is. I don't think so. Perhaps this Zhang Xian already knew about Kong's handwriting. Otherwise, it's just a student. As for making him a 2-star master at the pinnacle of a grandmaster, do you dare to offend Xianyuan Royal City and the thriving Lin family? Not bad, that must be the reason. Otherwise, even if he has Yang Shi as his backing, I can't dare to offend us for no reason. Ignoring the majesty of Xianyuan Royal City, the crown prince heard the two of them say so. I have also made my own decision. It's just that now is not the time to discuss Zhang Xian's motives. If this news is true, so this handwritten letter from Kong, don't offend a genius teacher. Even if it offends the alliance of 10,000 cities, it's worth it. The concubine was overjoyed upon hearing these words. I thought this grudge could finally be avenged. At the same time, it also allows. The crown prince needs to make a decision quickly, because he heard it. Zhang Xian is about to leave Tianwu King City. I have also bid farewell to everyone in the Mingshi Hall. Early this morning, they are also heading towards the Tianwu Mountains. Because the alliance of 10,000 cities is located in the south, and their direction of travel is southwest. So the concubine guessed, they should be looking for this treasure. Once they get it, we will smoothly bring them to the alliance of 10,000 cities. It won't be so easy to regain it then. The crown prince also learned about this matter upon seeing the situation. It's urgent now. After all, we really need to join the alliance. His teacher and 2 elders around him. It's not easy to deal with. However, the commander beside him saw the prince's concerns. I also told him that your highness can rest assured. The person I sent specifically watched over the person named Xiao Su, and another old man. They left Tianwu King City yesterday. When Zhang Xian left in the morning, Yang Shi didn't follow him either. I only brought a few students and followers. I heard the commander say that. The crown prince just realized that the Tianwu Mountains have a large audience. These people who haven't even reached the ultimate level. If he dies inside, as long as we handle it properly, I'm sure no one will know the reason. Think of this. The crown prince's face showed a sinister smile, since the heavens are watching over me. Then kill them all. And Zhang Xian on this side of the screen. After accepting 6 people as direct disciples, I came to the master teacher hall to say goodbye to Lord Jiang and others. The next day, Zhang Xian led a group of students. Riding wild beasts, we arrived at the Tianwu mountain range, searching for the layout of Lukong. What only left Zhang Xian helpless was, why did MOU come with us? And MOU heard Zhang Xian running around the train with his mouth full. Just stopped the other party. They just want to visit Wan Changlian. Famous teacher Pancake. You don't want to take me, do you? Damn it. Even if we can't develop a deeper relationship between the two of us, can we at least be friends? I'm going to the Wancheng Alliance to participate in the famous teacher pancake competition. Don't even tell me about such a big matter. It's not worth my kindness to you. You're really not interesting enough. Sorry, I was prepared in advance. Riding on an elite beast, caught up. Otherwise, it would be such a long journey. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do anything about it myself. Zhang Xian heard MOU say a lot of things. I have no choice but to do it. Just, At this moment, Lu Chong said to Zhang Xian with all kinds of depression, "Teacher, I'm sorry. Our ancestors did it in order to prevent unknown reserves. Afraid that the handwriting might fall into someone else's hands, I specifically placed it in my former residence in this mountain range. I also heard my father casually mention something. Know the approximate scope. I'm not quite sure where exactly it is." However, Zhang Xian heard him say so. Turning his head and smiling, he told him it was okay. "You don't have to worry. We will find it." He thought to himself. This is the root cause of the disaster that angered their family. If it can be found, it would be the best. However, the mountain range in front of us is simply too large. Where should I find it? Mou looked at the vast mountains. I don't even know what kind of former residence to look for. I'm afraid that even if I search for him for a year, I may not be able to find him. Facing the mountains in front of us, everyone was immediately trapped. However, at this moment, Zhang Xian suddenly thought of something. So he took out a cardboard box. I drew an arrow that looks like an arrow. Start swinging left, right, back, and forth in place. Still muttering in his mouth. Lu Chang's house is in this direction. But behind him are a few students and the Doomsday Sun Chang. They are all very speechless. Find a way and play tricks. There's really nothing going on. This pervert can't do it. At this moment, Zhang Xian suddenly let out a loud roar. Everyone's angry layout is in this direction. Just Mou's direction towards what he is saying now. I highly doubt his credibility. Meanwhile, I also don't agree with the method he mastered with just one random finger. At this moment, Zhang Xian was also very helpless in her heart. After all, the Heavenly Way library can determine the wrong direction. I can't tell everyone either. So I had to say to everyone, of course, my method. Involved in the universe, stars, mountains, rivers, and great lakes. Combined with my understanding of heaven and earth in my heart, treasure can be found. Don't say such a simple direction. Several students and Sun Chang. Upon hearing Zhang Xian's eloquent words, I couldn't help but cast admiring glances. It's just Mou's nonsense about Zhang Xian. Feeling a deep sense of helplessness. Later, Zhang Xian turned around. Arrange for Sun Chang and a few of them to stay here. I'll take Ma Yu and Lu Kong to put out the fire. Soon after, the three of them arrived at Lu Chang's former residence. And Mou was also confused at this moment. This Xian is becoming increasingly difficult to see through him. Why is this guy proficient in everything? However, just as Zhang Xian called for Lu Chong to enter, Lu Chongkai stopped him and said, "Teacher, please wait a moment. There is a hidden formation here. Very dangerous. This formation was left by our ancestors. It is said that only blood from the back can stop it." Zhang Xian adapted well to the idea of using blood from his back. Only then did Lu Chong explain that he did. It is said that they will take my blood, drip onto the eye of the main control array. The formation will immediately stop. Only then will a channel appear. If it weren't for this formation guarding the former residence, staying in the mountains for so many years, I'm afraid I've long been tempted by the presence of wild beasts. But Lu Chong doesn't know where the formation eye is located. I am also very helpless about this. Zhang Xian saw the situation. Mindfulness deficiency in the heart. Then I saw where the formation eye was located. So he took a drop of blood from Lu Chong, bounce onto the formation eye of the beam. The formation was also unlocked. Lu rushed into the former residence. After seeing the ancestral tablet in front of me, kneel down, kowtow, and offer sacrifices. Ancestors. It's just that Mou wonders why Zhang Xian didn't go in together. And Zhang Xian also responded at this moment. This is something left by our ancestors, Lu Chong. Accompanying him here is just to break through the formation. Surprisingly, the goal was achieved. He's out of danger now. If I can't get through, it's not important anymore. Soon after, Lu Chong also came out, and handed over the handwritten notes in his hand to Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian didn't say much when she saw the situation. I took it and came over to take a look. I thought to myself that this bamboo slips were old and unbearable. But it seems to have been refined using some special method. It looks old but incredibly tough. It won't easily break down. Although I am not greedy for students' things, but only taking a glance at Kongsher, you shouldn't be seriously injured, right? So he opened the bamboo slips in his hand. The moment when the bamboo slips are opened, radiant and radiant. Zhang Xian looked at the bamboo slips in her hand. I am extremely shocked in my heart. This is the legendary lion's love heart. It is said that the handwriting left by a renowned teacher is impressive. All contain his spirit and insights into heaven and earth. If you watch it frequently, it can also greatly help improve people's mood. But Zhang Xian doesn't know. He has been constantly monitored by distant concubines and others. And the crown prince sees the timing ripe. Just instruct Zhang Xian, who is of the same age, to be a 2-star celebrity. There must be quite a few on him. The life-saving thing he always gives. You must hit it with a single blow. After the commander heard the order. Also respond. Your Highness, please rest assured. I won't give him any chance to catch his breath. Otherwise, once a distress message is sent out, or activate life-saving devices. It's difficult for us to succeed when we're thinking about it. At this moment, Zhang Xian was holding the bamboo slips in her hand. I see that I have entered the divine realm. But he didn't know that a figure was speeding towards him. But this sudden flash of light, flying over from the side of Mayu Road, the two of them were immediately surprised. However, Zhang Xian is still addicted to bamboo slips at this moment. The next second, I suddenly heard a sound. The two people on the side couldn't help but be surprised by the situation. Only when Lu Chong saw such a brilliant sword aura, knowing that once stabbed, one will undoubtedly die. So he quickly rushed forward. With a sound, Zhang Xian just woke up from the artistic conception, but he was instantly stunned by the scene in front of him. The sudden juice sprayed onto his face. Zhang Xian hasn't recovered for a long time. Then he stared at the juice in his hand with all his might. And the flash just now. It's the same name subordinate of the crown prince in front of us. At this moment, I saw the sword blade in his hand piercing Lu Chang's chest, but Lu Chong was hit by this blow. In order to prevent the other party from drawing their sword and harming Zhang Xian again, he tightly gripped the long sword with both hands. At the same time, recalling the teacher's efforts to avenge himself, stand alone against the entire Lin family. Even so, I never said a word of blame. In order to enhance one's own strength, and at countless costs, I haven't asked for any return either. Whether it's imparting martial arts skills, still teaching martial arts, the principle of being a standardized person, explain the essence of cultivation. If there were no teachers, one can only engage in mediocre cultivation. I can never avenge my family in this lifetime. If there were no teachers involved in this attack, maybe he died at the hands of the Lin family long ago. It was the teacher who helped himself out of the quagmire. It was the teacher who gave him the face to face his deceased loved ones. This is my most respected and revered teacher, so we absolutely cannot let the teacher have any problems. And Commander Leon wants to pull out his sword blade for this matter. But I found a long sword in my hand, already firmly grasped by the other party. Just let out a roar, you bastard. Hurry up and let go, lousy. How could Lu Chong possibly let him achieve his wish? The harder the opponent pulls out their sword, the more Lu Chong clenched his sword blade tightly. Even the seriously injured Lu Chong. At this moment, all he wanted in his heart was to protect Zhang Shenzhou fist. At the thought of the other party wanting to kill their own teacher, Lu Chang's eyes turned red, tears involuntarily fell down. Just roared at the other party, wanting to kill me. The teacher passed my test first. At this moment, Zhang Xian finally regained her composure. Turning around, I saw a scene in front of me. My face suddenly darkened. Then he roared and dared to kill my student. Die with Zhang Xian's roar. A scripture appeared above Liang Tongling, and Commander Liang looked up and saw a book above. I haven't realized the seriousness of the matter yet. At this moment, a golden light is like the power that makes the world collapse, suddenly rising out. Gathering of wind and clouds between heaven and earth. Books are as heavy as a mountain. Directly hit Liang Tongling's head. Meanwhile, the crown prince and concubine saw the situation in the distance. Startled and fell to the ground directly. The crown prince, who had regained his composure, immediately ran away. At the same time, let the concubine follow quickly. The crown princess saw this situation. I have already felt anxious in my heart. Even if you want to get up and run away, your legs won't obey you. However, the sound of the crown prince and their escape was also detected by Zhang Xian. At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian with bloodshot eyes. Filled with murderous intent, he looked at where they were. Wave your big hand. Use the scripture divine skill from earlier again. Just smashed it in their direction. A golden shock wave hit the two of them, and the crown prince fled nervously. I haven't noticed a shock wave behind me yet. Just as the crown prince turned around and was about to ask the concubine to leave quickly, I just saw the concubine sitting paralyzed on the ground, directly engulfed by a ray of light. Where the shock wave just arrived in the next second, a long ditch has been blasted out. The crown prince was so scared that he collapsed to the ground. At this moment, he finally realized. The concubine was hit by the light wave just now. I can't even see a human shadow now. I just found out he was blown up to ashes. At this moment, my subordinates nearby also rode wild beasts and rushed over upon hearing the sound, and asked the crown prince to get up quickly and ride on the beast ride. How could Zhang Xian let it go? The mastermind behind the harm to one's own students in front of them. Just as he raised his hand and delivered a blow, just heard a buzzing sound. Uncle Jean disappeared without a trace. Immediately afterwards, a huge sense of fatigue surged in. I fainted as soon as my mind sank. Shortly after, Zhang Xian fell into a coma. I kept shouting Lu Chang's name in my consciousness. At the same time, it also reminds me of the past. This young man who refuses to speak, in order to seek revenge for the family. Kneeling in the academy for 7 days and 7 nights. Not a single word. Even if it's so painful during the refining of poisoned bodies. I never cried out in pain either. Every bit of this appeared in Zhang Xian's unconscious mind. However, at this moment, he heard someone continuously calling out for the teacher. The young master slowly opened his eyes. I saw a few people standing in front of me. I suddenly realized that I had passed out. Suddenly, my eyes widened. I just thought of Lu Chong. He suddenly stood up and searched for Lu Chong. When I saw him lying not far away, he ran to Lu Chong in a panic. Keep calling him up. Just Zhongshan looked at Lu Chong, who was unconscious in front of her. He was so flustered that he said everything would be fine. The teacher won't let anything happen to you. The true chi of the heavenly Tao can heal all injuries. You'll be fine. Watching so much input of true chi, Lu Chong, who showed no response at all. Zhang Xian is feeling extremely uncomfortable at this moment, continuously blaming yourself, saying that the teacher failed to protect you well. Wake up quickly. Give the teacher a chance to make up for their mistakes. An MOU on the side saw the situation. I couldn't help but think of the scene just now. Too fast. Although it is visible in the eyes. But there's nothing we can do about it. I thought he would definitely have bad luck this time. I never thought of it. This student actually did it for him, willing to sacrifice one's own life. So she shook Zhang Xian for a moment. Tell him about Zhang Xian. Please calm down for me. Don't worry, your medical skills are unparalleled. Lu Chong will be fine. As MOU said. Zhang Xian just realized. Only with a bewildered gaze did he refocus on the right thing. I have medical skills. Thinking to myself that I not only have medical skills, there is also the Heavenly Way library. Under the Heavenly Way, nowhere to hide. As long as it's not shattered into pieces, there should be a way. So I silently remembered my flaws in my heart. I thought being pierced through the chest by the supreme strong sword would undoubtedly lead to death. I didn't expect there to be a trace of breath left. The books are densely packed with various flaws. Fury, the meridians in the body, almost completely shattered by the true chi of the supreme powerhouse. The internal organs were also severely damaged. If it were anyone else, this situation must have already led to death. However, I have practiced the heavenly Tao golden body and poison body. The physical body is several times stronger than ordinary people. In addition, timely infusion of the true chi of the heavenly Tao. This only preserves a glimmer of vitality. First, repair the meridians and internal organs. So Zhang Shen gathered the true chi of the heavenly Tao with both hands. At this moment, I saw Lu Chang's wound being infused with true chi, recovering at a visible speed to the naked eye. The face with excessive blood loss before. It also gradually became rosy, although still asleep, but from the outside, it looks like it's not much different from before I was injured. Just the visible recovery speed. You really can't understand. The true chi of the top 3 grades. He is extremely pure. Can heal wounds and unblock meridians. I thought it was just a legend. I didn't expect to witness it with my own eyes today. A foreign master who can teach him how to cultivate this true chi technique. How strong should it be? No wonder. Can make even Su Shiling willingly take action for him. However, Zhang Xian repaired Lu Chong with true chi after 6 minutes. Finally, the last meridian on his body. Also fixed. Although it has escaped the danger of life. But now Lu Chong is also in a deep sleep. It's hard to say when we can get up again. In current terms, understand. He has become a vegetative state. MOU is also very anxious to learn about this matter. So he quickly asked Zhang Xian, if we really can't do anything about it, why don't you ask your teacher to come and treat me? Zhang Xian heard him say so, also with a furrowed brow. I am Yangsher myself. What else can be done? At this moment, MOU continued, I heard about 7 stars. The above renowned teachers. Not only can words change a person's behavior and demeanor, it can also affect consciousness and search for the soul. Lu Chong just fell into a deep sleep. If a celebrity of this level enters his sea of food, perhaps we can awaken it. Zhang Xian heard the search for souls. I am very surprised that there is still such an operation, but Lu Chang's consciousness is currently in a dormant state. Perhaps someone really needs to enter his consciousness. Only then can we successfully save him. Although these are just hearsay from the end of the reign, but the higher the level of the renowned teacher, there are more ways to treat it. So the current situation is important for them, although helpless. But if there are senior teachers to help, it's not necessarily difficult. Just the current Zhang Xian. It seems that there is no urgent need to find someone to rescue the students. But I want to seek revenge with an arrow. After learning of Zhang Xian's thoughts, I am extremely shocked in my heart. After all, the other party's power is the entire Xianyuan Kingdom city. Although he is currently only the crown prince, but the city lord has been in a seriously ill state all along. He could ascend to the throne and monopolize power at any time. This kind of person can fully mobilize the power of a city. Engage in battle with you. Let's not talk about how many troops there are in the titled royal city for now. How much force can be mobilized? Just talking about the number of experts. It's not like being able to break through alone, unless one possesses the same level of strength as Su Shirlin's poetry. But even if one really has this kind of strength, To kill a prince who is comparable to a city lord, there will definitely be various obstacles. There are many troublesome things, and even if you want to challenge the Xianyuan dynasty now, at least reaching the intermediate stage of supreme power, right? So my opinion is, waiting for the famous teachers to finish in 3 months, it's not suitable for an additional promotion now. As long as you participate in a large competition, you can achieve good rankings. You can demand the renowned teachers union to avenge you in this battle. It's only natural that no one will say anything at that time. This is also the most convenient and simple method. Although that's the case, but Zhang Xian doesn't admit it, because he felt angry. I also don't want him to wait for 3 months. Just Mou was worried. Zhang Xian hasn't even reached the strength of half of the supreme power. How should this grudge be avenged? Even if you really want to report, at least one must possess the ultimate peak of strength. Otherwise, the revenge hasn't started yet. I was beaten up by someone. Zhang Xian heard Mou say so. If we reach the pinnacle of excellence, it's also very simple. Just think of a way to break through these days. As soon as these words are spoken, Mou couldn't sit still in an instant. Meow, do you think it's a little foreigner? You can transform by taking a stroll outside. This supreme peak is the final level for dancers. The difficulty is immense. Compared to the royal family, it is several times better. Mou witnessed the incident of playing the qin to a cow. So I wanted Zhaoye to help persuade Zhang Xian. But Zhaoye responded to why she advised me. The teacher is right. Mou, who doesn't understand why. This matter is analyzed vigorously and said to be the pinnacle of excellence. Peak, let alone the question of whether it can be broken through. Even if it is possible. Don't say it's been a few days. Even if we give him a year. All used for cultivation. I can't break through either. Zhaoye saw Mou so anxious. I can only tell the truth. I have gone from establishing a school path to now. It only took a few months. When he came to Tianwu Wangcheng, only the peak of the profound realm can be reached. But now it's already the pinnacle of the royal realm. It's only been less than 10 days now. So Princess Mo, don't worry, it's okay. These words came from Zhaoye's mouth. It's so plain as water. It's Mou, but it's different. After listening to this, he called Zhang Xian and the others crazy deep down in his heart. I can break through the peak these days. In their eyes, not only is there no surprise or panic, and take it for granted, he's really a pervert. But even if we can reach the peak, no problem with strength. So, this guy Dingmu, he is the execution of the titled royal city. Respectful status. Take action against him. It's like challenging the entire king. At the same time, the city famous teacher hall will also block it. Zhang Xian was also very curious when she heard him say he wanted to stop her. Isn't the famous teacher hall meant to protect famous teachers? Mou Jian or Zhang Xian don't understand anything. Just explain helplessly that the famous teacher hall is meant to protect famous teachers. But if it involves a titled royal city, it's not necessarily the case. Once this level of Chu army is killed, bound to fall into turmoil, maybe it could lead to war, causing great suffering to the living. Millions of people are displaced from their homes. To prevent such incidents from happening, Master Teacher Hall may choose the other party instead of you. After all, you are just an early 2-star renowned teacher. The portion size is not large enough. Besides, Xianyuan Wangcheng, Master Teacher Hall and the royal family have been together for an unknown amount of time. There will be a place to protect it. You, an outsider, rushed over recklessly. Easy to be excluded. Zhang Xian heard these words. Sincerely ask Mou if there is still a way to solve it. I learned from Mou's mouth to handle this matter. Although there is a way, but if we want Xianyuan Wang to become a renowned master without causing trouble, if you can even get help, then we need to find a way to make them listen to you. Mou saw Zhang Xian's questioning expression. Just continue to analyze and talk about breaking into the hall. It's just Xianyuan Wangcheng's famous teacher hall. The host in charge is a renowned 3-star teacher. The strength has also reached half a step. How difficult it is to explore. You lack the strength and ability to act selfishly. I'm afraid I won't be able to complete the challenge. Zhang Xian responded confidently to Mou's words. If these people lose, it's better not to bother with this matter. If we have to protect the crown prince, then I don't mind trying it out. Thinking angrily, I can do it for my own life. Don't do it for him. What else can't be abandoned? Don't make enemies with a titled courtier. Even if there is another famous teacher hall as an enemy, it doesn't matter. After discussing with the agent, decided to get up now and head to Xianyuan Royal City. Quickly, everyone rode wild beasts to the beasts of Xianyuan King City. The landing of Tang only left Mou helpless. This half-step supreme howling celestial beast. Normally, it takes 7 or 8 days to fly to Xianyuan Royal City. Little does one think. Zhang Xian beat up the howling sky beast again. Directly ascend to the pinnacle of excellence. What's even more hateful is that, during the 3-day itinerary, these students have all broken through. In Mou's eyes, None of these people are normal, not even like people from this world. Later, I asked Zhang Xian, didn't she say she was going to Xianyuan Royal City? Why did you come to Shaodong? When I heard Zhang Xian say that she came here to enhance her strength, I am at a loss in my heart. After all, if you come to Shaodong to enhance your strength, only wild beasts are suitable for humans to come. What can be improved by intelligence? Is it difficult for him to practice the technique with the help of wild beasts? The scene reaches the other side of the beast hall. At this moment, I saw a strong man with white hair come here, gazing around. So these people are from the beast hall. Their purpose of this trip is to participate in the animal training competition. And this guy is 2-star animal trainer Luo Tang. And this guy named Luo Tang, very confident in one's own abilities. Although he is an old man from the hall master. I have heard a lot about Zhang Xian's strengths, but in his eyes, I want to win against such a person. At the moment of every move and gesture, just Luo Tang saw that the hall master looked a little helpless. Just ask what's wrong. Don't you believe I can win the championship? At this moment, the master awkwardly agreed. We didn't mean it that way. It's just that Taming Beasts has gathered a group of bandicounts, all geniuses within the scope of the royal city. Not to be underestimated. It's better to be careful. This prick needs to be careful when he hears the caller. This actually made him swell even more, because he has studied the project from the last competition. Know how to tame animals. It's about taming a savage beast in the early stages of the Supreme Realm. His current strength. Although we are still some distance away from the Supreme, but they have confidence that they can succeed. Taming him. The hall master only responded after hearing him finish speaking, saying that it's actually not true. The competition events are different in each edition. I'm not sure what exactly it is this time. The reason for hearing about the competition in advance. Because Xianyuan Shaodong caught a powerful savage beast. I have tamed it multiple times without success. To prevent long nights and excessive dreaming. This is where all kinds of geniuses come together. At this moment, suddenly, the bell rang. The sound of the bell echoed throughout the animal training hall. Everyone knows that this kind of bell rings. It means something big is about to happen. What's going on with these 7 rings? The elder seems to have thought of something. Suddenly shudder all over the body. Slowly uttered a few words. The bell rings mournfully. Someone is trying to break into the stone beast dragon. Hearing the sting head of the stone beast dragon, looking at the hall master with a bewildered expression. At this moment, the hall master explained to him. This stone beast dragon refers to challenging 10 iron cages in sequence. The level of savage beasts increases in sequence. And the person who passes the level must do so within an hour. From beginning to end. Stinky, listen to the master's words. I think it's impossible for anyone to do it. I want to challenge 10 beasts alone. How could this possibly pass? Moreover, wild beasts will actively attack when encountering humans. This is also their nature. Of course, the profession of animal trainer wouldn't be so advanced. We still need an hour to complete taming the sergeant beast. The master doesn't want to explain to Stinger at this moment either. Just let them go with you to see the situation. A few people quickly arrived at the arena. Just after everyone saw the trapped beast formation, I just realized that this challenge is about to begin. Just a prickly feeling. The person who passes this level must have a mental pit. Isn't this purely for feeding? Besides, what if we really need to pass the level? It's not very beneficial either. Master, look at him, he's just a prick. I don't understand anything. I also like Billy. So he explained again, brother. Of course, this has its advantages. As long as those who successfully pass the level can. To obtain a drop of spirit beast blood. Hearing the blood of spirit beasts, Stinger is extremely shocked. Meow meow, this thing is more precious than spirit stones. Challenge the beast-eating dragon. The ultimate reward is actually this kind of good thing. No wonder some people are willing to take risks and pass levels for it. It's just that it's difficult to defeat a savage beast at the same level. Don't even challenge 10 heads. How will this person challenge themselves? In the eyes of the master. If it's just 10 wild beasts, it's still okay to say. The problem is the final level. It is said to be a savage beast in the early days of the Supreme. Stunning classical Chinese. I lost this level of savage beast. Even if it is a supreme intermediate powerhouse, it's very difficult to overcome. This guy is fighting for a drop of spirit beast blood. I didn't even want my life. It seems that this guy is quite ill. At this moment, Zhang Xian slowly walked out. The crowd watching the battle took a look. He's a very young guy. It looks like it's less than 20. Only at such a young age can one reach the pinnacle of a grandmaster, indicating extremely high talent. How could you be so anxious to seek death? The person in charge of the Tang family is Zhang Xian. Instantly stunned. Is Zhang Xian crazy? How did you come here to pass the level? Stinger saw the hallmaster so shocked. I'm also very curious. What's wrong, big brother? Do you still know this red-haired monster? After the hallmaster recovered soon, he said. He is what we often call Zhang Beast Master Zhang Xian. This time, Stinger finally saw Zhang Xian that everyone often mentions. A man who looks like a flower. He always thought he would be some powerful person. I didn't expect you to be such a fool. Even geniuses have pride. We also need to strike a balance. Want to challenge the beast-eating dragon? Just to get a drop of spirit beast blood. This is definitely a drama that is extremely brainless. And Zhang Xian, who had just entered the arena. At this moment, all I want in my heart is to seek revenge for my anger. We need to improve our own strength as soon as possible. Even with the highest level of martial arts now. Even with his temporary savings alone, he cannot quickly reaching the pinnacle. So the best way for Zhang Xian is only one. It's about finding enough spirit beast blood to enhance. Besides, the blood of this spirit beast is incredibly precious. Beast Hall will definitely not make any moves outside. And even if we take action, at this moment, Zhang Xian may not be able to afford it either. So his current situation, the only way is to challenge the Beast Eater. This is also what Zhang Xian learned from book records. As long as the challenge is successful, you can get a drop for free. Think of this. Zhang Xian suddenly jumped into the air, rushing towards the wolf pack, staying at Zhang Xian's fierce appearance. Startled, his face turned pale. When it comes to crazy people, this guy is really crazy. He actually rushed in like this. Does it mean that hand-to-hand combat is not possible? This guy must have lost something in his brain. Challenged the swift wolf. You should throw out the meat of the Lubo beast that he loves to eat. Strive to gain the favor of wild beasts. And then tame them, right? Just Zhang Xian's behavior on the field. Make the master and elders look terrified. What exactly is this situation? What are these bloodthirsty and ferocious howling wolves doing? Why do you suddenly become like a lapdog? Stinger was even more stunned by Zhang Xian in front of him. These pack of wolf beasts have been completely tamed. Now I want him to fulfill the contract. What did I do to lose this guy? At this moment, the hall master just analyzed that Master Zhang rushed into the wolf pack just now. Give them a good beating, and then it became like this. The elder beside also said something. That's right, this is the unique skill of camphor tree masters. The hall master also happily agreed, yes. I didn't expect this trick to work here too. This guy is amazing. The prickly head listened with a bewildered expression. What the hell? This is what you call the beating and taming beast law. I suddenly thought he had such skills. I was so angry that I gritted my teeth and gritted my teeth. I secretly cursed you, you idiot. Surprisingly, at the beginning, directly choose to tame these windstorm kings. Although they are savage beasts from the later period of the royal family, the speed is so fast, the attack power is so strong. Once tamed, this will definitely become a great help. This guy really makes a lot of money. Unexpectedly, Zhang Xian was in the arena. At this moment, he angrily rebuked the wolf pack. Get out of here, everyone. Don't cause trouble here. At this moment, I feel dizzy and anxious. What kind of crazy person is Zhang Xian? These wolves have all submitted. Surprisingly, it's not accepted yet. Meanwhile, in the distance, two people are watching Zhang Xian inside the venue. The person with purple long hair is the head of Xianyuan King Qingshou Hall, Xia Jiuchen and the nearby elder Wei Yu. We are discussing Zhang Xian's animal taming skills. Master Xia asked the elder about his actions just now. Can you see clearly, elders? Apart from seeing him give a fat beating to the windstorm wolf, I can't understand anything else. Master Xia analyzed the young man in the venue. His movements are very fast. It's normal that you didn't notice it. If I'm not mistaken, he not only used animal training methods, he also used the techniques of a renowned teacher. Dazhang's old classical Chinese is even more incomprehensible. Is the technique of a renowned teacher effective for animal training? Master, you're right to explain again. He rushed over and attacked several fierce wolves directly. Looks reckless. Actually. But every move hit the opponent's meridian nodes. Several times in a row. It has loosened their pulse of restraining their strength a lot. This is like clearing the meridians for dancers. After such hammering, although the level of the Wind King remains unchanged, their strength has increased significantly. Play beast to advance. A trouble. A few hits resulted in a significant increase in strength. The latter naturally wants to tame it. Ma Shou Shizhen. De Zhonglao was greatly frightened upon hearing these words. This young man actually has such ability. Even if it's a 3-star renowned teacher, it's not. Even if it's a 4-star renowned teacher, I'm afraid it's difficult to complete this operation. Zhang Xian's first challenge today. Not only did it refresh the perception of Xianyuan Royal City, also, let the elder go. Master Xia believes that he is definitely the most powerful genius in animal training. In the eyes of the elder, no matter what kind of genius they are, just see how he passed the second level. Just this second level. But they are 3 tiger heads with the same level of cultivation as him. However, the master also felt that, I want to use the same method as before for this level. Strike at the opponent's checkpoint. I'm afraid it's difficult to achieve. But if there is really any danger encountered, we also need to take action to save each other. After all, this kind of genius beast haul is not common. Zhang Xian on this side of the screen, watching the 3 wild beasts about to be released. There are no waves in my heart. After the 3 tiger beasts slowly walked out, Zhang Xian was a bit stunned. What the hell is this? One without eyes. One without a tail. A tiger without ears. Why is he so familiar with this meow? But Zhang Xian dare not continue singing, because these 3 tiger-headed beasts in front of us have fierce flesh, and he has a solitary, arrogant, and suspicious personality. It looks different from the windstorm wolf just now. It's not that easy to tame. Just for the brainless Zhang Xian, what cannot be solved with fists? So I saw him leap forward, and the elder was very shocked to see this. This tiger-headed beast. But it is a savage beast known for its extremely strong defense, especially those 8 abdominal muscles that are as hard as steel. So far, no one has been able to injure his abdomen. However, Zhang Xian also learned from the elders shouting and yelling. The opponent takes pride in their abdominal defense. I thought it would be easy to handle now. Another blow broke its defense, directly dispelled the fighting spirit of these tiger beasts. The next second, I saw Zhang Xian punch me, beating one of the tiger beasts to the point of flying. The 2 tiger heads beside were also shocked by this scene, shocking everyone present. This punch broke through the defense of the tiger beast, directly make everyone stunned. It's just a piece of cake for Zhang Xian. At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian still. With a smile on his face, he said to the remaining 2 tiger heads, "Don't be afraid, come here and let me give you a punch. We're done here. Otherwise, if you don't fall down, I won't be able to clear the level either." The 2 tigers couldn't help but be stunned by the words, then they looked at each other. The next second, I saw 2 tigers suddenly fall to the ground. This operation made Zhang Xian dumbfounded. Does he even touch porcelain like a tiger these days? At this moment, the stabs on the audience stage were very puzzled by this. Why did the 2 tigers fall directly? Can't this suddenly become ill? The hall master just responded that you didn't hear what Zhang Xian said earlier. You don't fall down. I am unable to pass the challenge. These 2 guys were so scared that they fell down as soon as they heard it. Upon hearing this, I am extremely skeptical of life. Is this tiger-headed beast scared by his meow? I'm sure this isn't a porcelain collision. At least he's also the jungle king. What about dignity? Do you want to lose your composure and integrity? The elders in the distance were also very speechless about this. The hallmaster also looked embarrassed on his face. After all, the most proud defense of tiger-headed beasts. Being destroyed is equivalent to losing one's life. Even the most foolish person knows how to make a decision. At this moment, the elder turned his head and asked the hallmaster, could it be that this genius? I just planned to directly. Is it such a tough challenge for a lion-headed beast? After pondering for a moment, the master of the hall just responded saying, it seems that this guy has some understanding of tiger-headed beasts, so it's not a big deal to pass easily. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The 3rd level is the half-supreme barbarian beast 7-vein blizzard. This is also something we spent a lot of resources to retrieve. So don't worry. It's probably not that easy to get to the UK. After all, these savage beasts are rare in number, and it's almost impossible to be tamed. If we hadn't known in advance, it's difficult to succeed in the challenge. Although the master said so, but in the elder's heart, there is still no certainty. After all, the first 2 levels make people doubt. This young man will still have many perverts. However, 2 leopard bears also emerged from the cave here. Just how to look at it. Why are these 2 bears so similar to Xiong de Xiong Air? Did the 2 of them also travel through time? I guess Zhang Xian is also thinking the same way at this moment. But it hasn't made Zhang Xian think too much yet. The 2 leopard bears that had just walked out suddenly disappeared in place. Next second, I saw 2 bears fiercely charging towards Zhang Xian. A flying attack with bared teeth and claws. This blow made the entire floor of the beast hall tremble. It can be seen that the power of these 2 heroes is definitely not illusory. Nevertheless, but Zhang Xian still easily dodged this blow. At the same time, respond quickly. Rushing forward instead of retreating to embrace the bears at both ends. Draw the bow both on the left and right. Grasp them with both hands directly. After all, for Zhang Xian, even if they are the most skilled barbarians, it's just a beast after all. As long as it's simple to use your brain, we can defeat them. So Zhang Xian's whole body instantly gathered true chi, centered around oneself and rotated the 2 teddy bears 995 times. Afterwards, throw the bear into mid-air. Then, he forcefully swung Xiong Air in his hand, smashed towards the bear. With 2 violent bears weighing 500 kilograms. At the moment of collision, their teeth also fell out and were scattered all over the ground. When the smoke and dust recede, Zhang Xian is still not satisfied. I didn't throw the 2 bears further away, but in the eyes of others, Zhang Xian has no humanity, not to mention any animal training techniques. This is purely torturing savage beasts. The elder still believes that we should go to the Beast Society to sue him now. Upon seeing this, the prickly head and others also began to experience bitterness. Is this his original method of beating and taming animals? The hallmaster looked at the two mighty leopard bears. But now it's so embarrassing. I feel helpless in my heart. Isn't this really what the neighbor came to deceive me with? Just thinking about it. Never mind. Anyway, I have already passed 3 levels in a row. I'm afraid this guy will become the number 1 in our beast hall. A beast trainer who trained through the beast-eating dragon. At this moment, the last level of savage beasts also emerged. Everyone looked closely at it. This is a supreme early golden-bodied iron-armed ape. Stinger was even more startled by the guy in front of him. Whether it's speed, strength, or sensitivity, they are no different from humans. If we really want to fight, I'm afraid it's difficult to win even in the midterm of the Supreme Court. The old man watched from the side. I also sank into deep contemplation. This beast master is probably going to get into a tough battle. But the master thinks that's not necessarily the case. After all, the strength of beast master Zhang, it's already beyond what they can understand. In his opinion, this may really be able to win. Because over a month ago, when the hallmaster first met this beast master Zhang, he's just a little person who knows the mysterious realm. And now we have reached the pinnacle of the Grandmaster. Even half of the Grandmaster's 7 Pulse Bear can be easily defeated. Therefore, at this moment, Zhang Xian is also a strong person in the heart of the Hallmaster. Even if there are any hidden methods, it's not something they can figure out either. Just after the appearance of the Golden Body and Iron Arm Ape, seeing the defeated Shiro Mikawa on the side, and 2 violent bears still lying down, I feel very depressed in my heart. However, what Zhang Xian saw was actually a gorilla. It's also a bit unbelievable. But I haven't waited for Zhang Xian to overthink this yet. The elemental beast flew over and charged forward. Zhang Xian was first surprised by the situation. Then he smiled and said to the gorilla, "You're a guy. I'm actually more anxious than me. Just let me see your final finale. What kind of strength will it be?" As soon as the words fell, I only saw the moment when one person and one animal's hands met, exploding extremely strong shock waves. This loud bang echoed throughout the beast hall. Several people watching from a distance. They were all intimidated by this power. What they didn't expect was, Zhang Xian actually faced confrontation head-on. The master and elders on the other side. Seeing the scene in front of me is very impressive. Shocked at how powerful this physical technique must be. Only then can we confront this golden-bodied and iron-armed ape head-on in the game. And faced with this blow, Zhang Xian. I also think this elemental beast is very powerful. Because he didn't expect it. This iron-armed ape. Surprisingly, he was able to resist his heavenly Tao golden body with a second level of hardness, not falling behind at all. But at this moment, the iron arm ape, it's rare to come across one, being able to confront tough opponents head-on. He also appeared unusually excited. After showing a lingering smile, he gathered his true energy with both hands and smashed it towards Zhang Xian. Just Zhang Xian facing this crazy monkey slinger. We can only dodge this continuous attack, because Zhang Xian could tell that this guy was extremely strong. And the defense is not weak either. It's really impossible to constantly argue with the other party. If this continues like this, it may be difficult for Zhang Xian to win. After all, the eyes of fame and fortune are 2 levels higher than him. It basically has no effect. Think of this. Zhang Xian only has the ability to use the Heavenly Tao Library. So I looked at the golden-bodied and iron-armed ape in front of me. Mindfulness deficiency in the heart. After learning about Marshal Zhang Xian, just showed a smug smile. Meanwhile, the 2 people watching the battle on the side were also discussing the situation. The elder believes that Zhang Xian has strong strength, but it's not easy to surpass the golden body and iron arm ape. In the eyes of the master, this is not an easy task. Based on the current situation, it's already impossible to pass the level. I just didn't expect it. I was able to pass 3 levels in a row so smoothly, but in the end, it stopped here. Unfortunately, that's all for now. The hall master turned around and left. Prepare to activate the formation to stop this golden armored ape. At this moment, the elder beside suddenly shouted out, "Master of the hall." You see, however, the hall master responded with a regretful expression, saying, "What else is there to see? I'll go to the magic array first." The next second, the hall master was frightened by the scene in front of him, unable to calm down for a long time. What's the situation with his meow? What are they doing here? So he hurriedly asked the elder in a panic, "What just happened?" The elder also responded with a helpless expression at this moment, saying, "When they were fighting just now, I seem to have seen this red-haired young man, using audio transmission for encryption. What did you say to the golden body iron arm ape?" And then his attitude immediately changed. That's why we have this scene now. And a few people on the other side. I saw that Zhang Xian could actually operate like this. They're all a bit confused. Stinger is still thinking. What exactly did Zhang Xian say? Surprisingly, it can make a golden-bodied iron-armed ape go crazy. Change front. How could this happen? The master also thinks it's impossible. But who has seen it before? Give a sound beating. It can make the windy wolf behave like a lapdog. A punch can make a tiger-headed beast lie down and pretend to be dead. But in the eyes of the prickly head, even so, this attitude undergoes a 360-degree change. This golden-bodied iron-armed ape couldn't have released water like this. Let him pass. Isn't he really playing a fake match? Just Zhang Xian on the field. At this moment, he was chatting and laughing with the golden body and iron arm ape. Zhang Xian also asked the other party, and I solved all your questions. Why don't you let me pass by too? And Yuan Shou also nodded with joy on his face, agreeing. At this moment, everyone cast incredulous glances at the venue. He just meowed and passed by. Can we play a little more childish? Only Zhang Xian knows the inside story. After all, he used the Heavenly Way library, solved some innate problems for this iron-armed ape. Don't make way now. Even if he were to change his faith immediately, becoming favored by Zhang Xian, I definitely won't refuse. So this time, the beast-eating dragon. Zhang Xian successfully challenged. At this moment, Zhang Xian didn't forget to ask the hall master on stage, have you considered yourself passing the level? After receiving a positive response from the other party, Zhang Xian immediately reported to the hall master, request the joy of spirit beasts. The hall master responded happily upon hearing this and said, let me have it in my hands. Wait for me to come down. I want to hand it over to you in person. Not long after, the hall master came from the attic to the venue. At this moment, he also spoke to everyone present, animal trainers, and friends who come to Shoudang. I'm sure this is the feast of the beast-eating dragon. Everyone has also seen it. Rewarded drop of spirit beast blood through the beast-eating dragon. This is a rule that the beast hall has long established. No one can change it. Since this beast master Zhang has succeeded, I will give him the reward now. Then he handed over the blood of the spirit beast to Zhang Xian. And at this moment, Zhang Xian looked at the bloody hero of the spirit beast in his hand. I received 2 drops from Lin Ruotian's hands earlier. Only gave me the power of 9,999 cauldrons. Not even the Supreme has broken through. Adding this drop, even if it has an effect, I still have a long way to go to reach the pinnacle of excellence. If we want to avenge Lu Chong, this strength is the minimum requirement. However, at this moment, the hall master is still speaking to the audience present. What does the blood of spirit beasts mean to animal trainers? I don't think I need to say much. Everyone knows, right? Everyone, come on. As long as you are willing to work hard, there's nothing impossible. So whoever successfully challenges in the future, Shoudang will bestow a drop of spirit beast blood as a reward. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian suddenly stopped the hall master. Ask the master. Since everyone can challenge the beast-eating dragon, so I shouldn't have any problem challenging myself for the second time, right? Master, upon hearing this, suddenly, his face turned green. Stuck in place. Half a day later. Just asked Zhang Xian, what did you mean by what you just said? At this moment, Zhang Xian, and he responded with a happy expression, saying that I just said, since everyone can challenge the beast-eating dragon, then I will challenge again. The elders and the abbot heard him say so, suddenly feeling a chill in my heart. Isn't this just a successful challenge? Why do we still need to challenge? But Zhang Xian can't control so much at this moment. After all, what was just said was Tang. Whoever the master says will succeed in the challenge. Everyone can obtain the blood of spirit beasts. So Zhang Xian had the idea of taking more zero blood. So I decided to continue challenging. Just the hall master thought. This product can successfully pass the level in half a cup of tea. If we keep brushing like this, keep brushing back and forth, our Shoudang is not going bankrupt directly. Retail blood is such a precious thing. Even if we are the Shoudang of Xianyuan Royal City. I haven't stored much either. I haven't waited for the hall master to continue daydreaming yet. Zhang Xian said to him again, Master, you can rest assured. Let me challenge myself 20 times in a row. Just earn 20 drops of spirit beast blood. I'm not greedy for too much. As soon as these words are spoken, I almost sent the hall master away. He's not greedy for more than 20 drops of meow. At this moment, the hall master was in a panic. I thought to myself, you bastard. Do you know how many drops of spirit blood we have in total in our beast hall? I just finished speaking. Whoever succeeds in the challenge, you can get a drop of spirit beast blood. You meow, yet you shamelessly ask to challenge me. No, how do I feel like he's trying to trick me? Could it really be sent by another beast hall? But once you give him consecutive challenges and succeed, will the blood of this spirit beast be given or not? I threw this blanket away. Even if the Xianyuan King Qingshou Hall has been passed down for thousands of years, but this spirit beast blood is also extremely rare. If we keep scrolling like this, it will definitely be tossed into bankruptcy directly. but Zhang Xian saw that the hall master had not responded for a long time. Just speak up first, if the master agrees. I will continue. To be honest, challenging the beast-eating dragon is quite interesting. Statement of opinion by the speaker. Quickly wave your hand and ask Zhang Xian to wait. Don't worry for now, you just broke through the stone animal cage. It must have consumed quite a bit. Why don't we talk about it after taking a break? But at this moment, Zhang Xian, but with a proud expression, he said to the hall master, no need. I'm not tired. Actually, going through more challenges is also a kind of training for me. Master, you don't have to worry about me anymore. Master, listen to him say this. Although it responds with concern about you, it's only natural. But in my heart, I was so angry that I gritted my teeth and cursed angrily. I'm worried about you, Shidua. Don't leave the apple shovel. Meow, what I'm worried about is that you might lose Xiaodang. So he spoke to Zhang Xian and said, Zhang is training animals. There are indeed talents that ordinary people cannot reach. Even in bed, it's okay. But now we need to collect so many wild beasts. It's also quite troublesome. If you're not tired, can we let the wild beasts rest for a while? Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian turned around and looked at the Yuan beast behind her. Ask them if they are tired and need to rest. After seeing him bite his hand and signal, with a happy expression on his face, he said to the hallmaster, it's okay. You see how spirited they are. I won't be tired. The hallmaster was shameless by Zhang Xian's words. Speaking of melancholy again. You servant, you're so skilled at taming animals. How can you talk and handle things so emotionally? The meaning of I've been evading is simple. I just don't want you to brush it anymore. Why is he meowing? Can't you understand human language? The elders saw that the hall master remained silent. I quickly said, Master Zhang, maybe you didn't understand what our master meant. Since you passed through a beast-eating dragon once, don't wander back and forth. Didn't this just succeed once? There won't be much point in exploring further later. But Zhang Xian heard him say that. He responded with a shocked expression on his face. Of course, this makes sense. You can get a drop of retail blood with just one attempt. This means a lot to me. The elder was so angry that he gritted his teeth in classical Chinese. I told you so subtly about losing it. Shameless guy. How could you provoke us so directly? Is this really trying to bankrupt us? But Tang insisted that he wouldn't let in oil or salt. Yu Guangjing explained it slightly. I know you can definitely pass. But we also need to leave some opportunities for other animal trainers. Let's put an end to continuing to challenge the beast-eating dragon. At this moment, Zhang Xian, reflect on it. They used to reject my consecutive attempts. Originally from the Beast Hall books. I saw about the beast-eating dragon. I just thought about coming here to challenge myself. 20 halls of profound heavenly Tao. The second level requires enough spirit beast blood. I didn't expect them to disagree with my approach. After pondering for a moment, Zhang Xian said seriously to the two of them, since that's the case, it's okay not to challenge. But I'm really anxious about retail blood. We still need 19 drops. Do you think I'm buying or how to handle it? Can you gather enough for me? The two of them were also shocked to hear that there were still 19 drops left. What does this bastard want with so much? Therefore, the head of the hall responded helplessly, saying that you can also purchase if you want. The normal price for a drop of retail blood is 5 snacks. And you are a beast trainer. I can also apply for a cheaper price for you. 4 snacks. Zhang Xian heard the other party say they wanted 4 snacks in exchange for 1 drop. After calculating in my heart, I still think it's okay. It's better for him to challenge the beast-eating dragon, and ask both of them to prepare quickly. I haven't waited for the two of them to be surprised yet. Zhang Xian said again that it's not urgent for now, since spirit beast blood is so expensive. After challenging the beast-eating dragon 20 times, I don't need the rest. Sell everything back to you. You can earn 400 snacks by breaking through 100 times a day. If you persist for a month, why is it over 10,000? The two of them were stunned by the words. You meow. Do you really want to ruin our Xiaodang? What kind of hatred does this have towards you? We need you to be so cruel to torture us. Then the hall master thought of something. I just told Zhang Xian that you want 20 drops. I can promise to give it to you. It's just a prerequisite. Our Xiaodang has just captured a wild beast. Difficult to tame. If you can find a way to make him used by Xiaodang, don't mention 20 drops of spirit beast blood. Even if I give you an extra 10 drops, it's not a big deal. Of course, if you cannot succeed, the challenge to the stone beast dragon has been abandoned. If you don't agree, you just abstained on your own. You don't have to think about challenging the stone beast dragon in the future. However, Zhang Xian heard that she could give 10 more drops. My eyes sparkled instantly. I readily agreed to the master's request. But Tang insisted that the other party agreed so readily. I panicked again all of a sudden. Is he really a fearless guy? But Zhang Xian's face was full of excitement. Tell him that as long as he succeeds, it's like having 40 extra snacks. Why didn't you agree? Just the master thinks. Zhang Xian, this guy. I don't even know what level of savage beast to tame. Why did you just agree at once? But what they don't know is, these are for Zhang Xian. No matter what level of brute force it is, he naturally has a way. However, before that, Zhang Xian still needs to read a book first. So the two of them took Zhang Xian to the library. Later, the elder said to the hall master, Zhang Beast Master's challenge this time caused too much noise from the beast-eating dragon. I'm afraid the animal training event behind us will be held. It doesn't make much sense either. Master, listen to him say this. I also think it makes sense. It is estimated that everyone will recognize this beast Master Zhang now, becoming the target of the challenge. Even if the animal training event is held later, someone has won the championship. But as long as the beast-eating dragon cannot be completed, challenges will not be recognized either. If that's the case, just pass on the order. The content of this animal taming competition is to challenge the beast-eating dragon. Whoever can pass is the champion. Also, go check which branch this beast master belongs to. If no one passes, he's the champion now. And Zhang Xian at the Shout-On library. At this moment, I am also flipping through books, just to his surprise. Surprisingly, there are language books about savage beasts. To confirm whether there is really a grant, Zhang Xian directly used the Tiandao library. Take a look at the situation of these awarded books. So Zhang Xian tried to follow the description in the book. Pronunciation is just a simple test for the first time, but it made the green-eyed beast feel a sense of crisis. And after Zhang Xian finished shouting, the true qi in the body was almost exhausted. Such powerful ancient beast language makes him a bit overwhelmed. If it weren't for Zhang Xian's incredibly pure heavenly Dao Qi, even if someone else knew how to pronounce it, it's also impossible to make a sound. But these few notes, there is no record in the book of what it means. What Zhang Xian wants to know now, I can only go to other animal halls, collect more books of this type. Zhang Xian needs to deal with this ancient spirit beast first now. Several syllables learned today. Can you deceive me? We still have to wait and see. If it can succeed, it will be simple. I really can't fool you. Zhang Xian can only resort to other methods. After all, success is equivalent to receiving 20 drops of spirit beast blood. If it's not successful, we'll have to knock it unconscious. Soon Zhang Xian also walked out of the library. At this moment, the master and elders were also waiting outside. Before long, the three of them arrived at the house where the green-eyed beast was locked. The hall master reminded Zhang Xian again before entering. The savage beast is inside. It's still possible to back out now. After all, this savage beast is extraordinary. He is a blue-eyed beast with the dragon clan. The realm has also reached the level of a barbarian beast that has taken half a step to transform into the mortal realm. Zhang Xian heard that it was a green-eyed beast that had transformed from half a step to the mortal realm. I'm a little surprised. The head of the hall also analyzed again that this guy is vicious and prone to violence. It's difficult to get promoted. But we can show you. If you think it's impossible, you can directly refuse. Don't take any risks. Of course, if you refuse, you must also agree. I can no longer challenge the beast-eating dragon. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian gestured that it was okay. Go in and take a look before we talk. So a few people entered the house. The savage beast lying in front of me. It's the ancient green beast that Zhang Xian is going to tame today. It's just that Zhang Xian seems to be injured based on his condition. I only learned through the introduction of the hall master that he was not killed by someone else, but it was caused by the failure of the impact spirit beast. Besides, this green-eyed beast wants to attack the spirit beast. He must have known the method of impact himself. And this method is mostly left by ancient spirit beasts. So the hall master believes that, if we could find someone, a beast trainer who understands ancient animal language, he will definitely have reverence in his heart. It's easy to tame a green-eyed beast. After Zhang Xian learned about the situation, just let out an ancient beast language directly. The testimony of the speaker was also very shocking. But we haven't finished waiting for the hall master to speak yet. The beast looked up at Zhang Xian. The two of them were affected by Zhang Xian's strange pronunciation. The reaction with the green-eyed beast, feeling exceptionally surprised, because at this moment, they felt, the sound that Zhang Xian just said was ancient beast language. How did he do that? And it can also produce sound. Don't wait for the two of them to be surprised. The new-eyed beast yawned and wanted to continue sleeping. However, Zhang Xian also paid a high price for the ancient grants he had just learned. Why is it useless? I just sorted out a total of 8 words. There are no issues with the rhythm and shape of the characters. But what exactly does it mean? There is no record in the book. The library cannot distinguish it either. It seems that we can only try one by one. So he pronounced it again. Zhang Xuanjian's animal reaction was that he just wanted to sleep. I wonder if this ancient saying is a lullaby, right? Then I tried another pronunciation. The testimony of the speaker next to it. Also use phonetics to ask the elder. Does this ancient saying work or not? The elder was also asked with a bewildered expression. Is the ancient beast language that this guy can speak effective? The green-eyed beast still lay there with no movement. There's not even a hint of expression. It doesn't work. Originally motionless. I have at least adjusted my sleeping position now. Just the two of them turned their heads and took a look. I just realized that the green-eyed beast was shouted. After 3 sounds, he fell completely asleep. The hall master thought to himself that this bastard was too unbelievable. I thought, what strange animal taming techniques will he use? I didn't expect these few sounds to immediately lull him to sleep. And this scene also surprised Zhang Xian. He just had a second thought. Actually, it's better this way. After all, if this ancient beast language doesn't work, I also plan to knock him unconscious. Now that I'm asleep, I don't have to act on my own. Since it is so, then let him sleep better. So Zhang Xian continued to recite animal language. But after pronouncing a few pronunciations, the new beast suddenly woke up. The next second, I saw him crazily smashing the iron cage. Several people were startled by the wild beast that suddenly got up and started running wildly. The hall master also realized that something big was going to happen now. I thought this guy was seriously injured and unable to move. I didn't expect that after these days of adjustments, he is already able to get up, and there's also such a high level of aggressiveness. Then he ran away anxiously, shouting to the elder on the one hand, "This is a half-transformed green-eyed beast." Once angry, I'm afraid the entire beast hall will be flattened. Quickly activate the giant heart-trapped beast formation. The elder dared not show any negligence upon hearing these words. Immediately rushed to the switch on the other side. After both of them pressed the switch at the same time, the formation inside the cage also activated accordingly. The green-eyed beast sees that the situation is not good. I still want to resist for this. Next second, I saw the pressure of the formation pressing it down, making it difficult for him to move a single step. However, standing still, Zhang Shui suddenly let out a beast language. This behavior made the hall master furious. "Liang Guanku, how dare you act recklessly, just because of your shouting earlier?" This guy is furious. At this point, you still don't know how to repent. Hurry up and stop for me. The master's words have just finished. I was stunned by the scene in front of me. What's going on with his meow? Isn't it going to go berserk? Why is this the only virtue? Ancient dragon beast, where is your dignity? On the other hand, this Zhang Xian, how can you tame a dragon beast with just one word? Is this the eagle of the true dragon? Just the legendary eagle of the true dragon. It is a language that can only be used by the ancient dragon clan. Only the bloodline of the dragon clan has reached the level of a true dragon. Only with a word of blood can oppression arise, thus achieving direct taming. Wasn't this green-eyed beast still aggressive just now? I wish I could eat the camphor beast lion in front of me. Why are you lying on the ground now, like a bulldog? If it weren't for this legendary language that existed just now, I really can't figure it out. What methods does he have to do it? It was this language that accompanied the disappearance of the true dragon clan. Wasn't it long lost? How could this guy know? What's more, even if the eagle of the true dragon is taught by the dragon clan, even humans cannot learn it. This is not a matter of talent, but rather the human constitution. I can't bear such a loud roar at all. Even the highest quality genuine chi among the top 3. It's also impossible to achieve this, because sound goes through all the meridians throughout the body. Only then can it resonate with all acupoints. Even the deepest cultivation technique. Is it impossible to fully connect all the meridians? No, it's not difficult. Zhang Xian is in front of us. He is the incarnation of a true dragon. The legendary true dragon clan can travel through the heavens, can be ever-changing, can transform into orc spirits or monsters. No one can recognize their true selves. He can not only make the swift wolf submit with one punch, but it can also make the tiger-headed beast lie on the ground pretending to be dead. I said a few simple words. Can make the golden-bodied and iron-armed ape wave goodbye again. Make him look like a longtime friend. Now, whether he is a true dragon or not, it doesn't matter. I can't even say anything about this. Otherwise, they will definitely be silenced. Meanwhile, Zhang Xian sighed. He looked at the performance of the dragon beast in front of him. He also had a dull expression on his face. I was thinking that if you rush out. I used the heavenly way body technique to run away. I didn't expect to shout in the end. His attitude turned into this on the spot. If I had known this sound would be so powerful, the ones in front won't shout anymore. Zhang Xian thought of this, just looked at the dragon beast again. Ask him if he wants to submit to himself. I didn't expect the dragon beast to nod and agree. Zhang Xian was overjoyed to see this, so he waved his blood. This dragon beast with several levels of cultivation higher than him, signed a contract. This scene left the nearby hall master feeling helpless. What kind of nonsense is this? This dragon beast. Surprisingly, I was completely tamed so easily. At this moment, Zhang Xian also turned around happily. Say to the master, my dear, Master Xie, I have already tamed this guy. You see, we agreed on 20 drops of spirit beast blood, and you said as long as I can do it, they will also add extra poop drops to me. I don't know when I can settle the bill. The hall master panicked upon hearing these words. Thinking of you, meow. I want you to tame this beast with your own eyes, for the beast hall can become our animal pet. For our use, you ended up making it your own. Now you still need to ask me for compensation. Even without shame, there must be a limit. Are you not afraid of being hit and killed by pigs when you go out like this? And the elders on the side saw this situation. I also awkwardly came out and said to Zhang Xian, Zhang Beast Master, you've tamed this green-eyed beast. It has also become your animal pet. Let's pay for the blood of the spirit beast again. Isn't it a bit inappropriate? Zhang Xian heard that it was inappropriate, asking the other person in confusion. I have tamed the green-eyed beast as you said. Is there anything else inappropriate? Didn't you say before? Just tame him. You can give me the blood of the spirit beast as compensation. Why do you say that again now? The hall master heard Zhang Xian say so. I thought back then that I thought this guy was even going against the tide. Just a grandmaster peak. Fengchang-eyed beast doesn't even agree with us. How could he possibly submit to someone with such strength? I didn't expect that. Not only was he tamed, he was trained so thoroughly. So I wanted to talk to Zhang Xian, but the ruthless Zhang Xian is getting impatient with waiting. I don't care, he angrily scolded. Since I agreed, then quickly settle the bill. Otherwise, I will continue to venture into the stone beast dragon. The hall master was frightened and broke into a cold sweat upon hearing these words, so he awkwardly responded, saying, that challenge is not necessary. There are exactly 30 drops of spirit beast blood here. I thought to myself that all the green-eyed beasts had been tamed by him. There's nothing we can do now. If we let this guy break through the world again, beast dragon, I'm afraid all the savage beasts in the entire beast hall, they will all become his animal pets. Therefore, I had to give Zhang Xian the 2 tubes of spirit beast blood in my hand. And Zhang Xian, who received these 2 tubes of animal blood. At this moment, I am also very satisfied in my heart. After all, his main purpose for coming to Shaodang is. That's why. Now I finally have the thing in my hands. The plan to avenge Lu Chong has also taken a step forward. Then he turned around and said hello to the dragon beast. Xiaolong, it's useless for you to follow me. You should stay in the hall and submit. As long as you agree, I will also help you solve the stubborn illness in your body. Help you break through and become a spirit beast. The 2 people on the side heard Zhang Xian say this. I was so scared that I couldn't help but shout out. The master immediately asked nervously. Aren't you extorting money? No, that's not right. What Minnie just said is to make Qing Yan submit. Are we subject to the court? What the hell did Zhang Xian hear? Blackmail and impose exactions on. What do you all think of me as? It was originally agreed upon. Just taming him for you guys. The hall master was told by Zhang Xian that. My heart was shaken. This is a half-step spirit beast. Whoever tames it will definitely not give up. But this guy is really good. Give it away as soon as you speak. This is too generous, isn't it? And the elders saw Zhang Xian's profound understanding of righteousness. I was also moved to tears. I used to think he was an insatiable greedy guy. I know what I'm asking for. I only found out now. That's not what they meant at all. I was too narrow-minded. Later, the hall master said to Zhang Xian, go ahead. We misunderstood you. You're such a genius. How could you do this for some small profit? Zhang Xian heard the other party say so. After pondering for a moment, he responded that he was right. I will make Qing Yan Shouchen submit to you. Can you also express yourself, Xiaodang? What kind of snacks? The elixir used to enhance steam. What other medicinal herbs are there? Why don't you install 1 or 2 cars for me? I wouldn't even mind too much. The elder became angry again when he heard this and meowed. What a jerk. It moved me deeply. So he used phonetic techniques to ask the hall master. Should we just do it here? This guy is clearly here to steal it. Anyway, the green-eyed beast is still locked up. It shouldn't have any impact on us. Master, upon hearing this, I just advised you not to think too much about it for now. This guy is not something you and I can handle. I'll talk to you later. So he awkwardly responded to Zhang Xian. Zhang Shaoshalin is joking. What you're saying is that we don't want to give. We really don't have so many things. Why don't you take a look and switch to something else? Later, Zhang Xian mentioned it to the 2 of them. I need some high-level cultivation techniques. Of course, the more the quantity, the better. This requirement is not a big problem for the master and elders. They agreed. Zhang Xian will collect the techniques and give them to him within 3 days. The next morning, the scene reaches the mountains near Xianyuan King City, and this is also Xianyuan's poison palace. At this moment, only the person next to the old team said, this is the place ahead. And the guards of the poison palace saw someone trespassing on the poison. He shouted loudly at the 2 of them, let them leave this place quickly. Upon seeing this, the elder clasped his fists and saluted, saying that below is Xiaodang San. The Star Tamer came to the poison hall for Elder Yu Qing. I want to find a friend. The poison masters heard that it was an elder from Shaodang. Just eased a little bit. Just asked. I don't know which poison master you want to find in our poison hall. At this moment, Sun Chang finally pulled off his cloak. A radiant expression. Tell the other party that we are here to find an ancient tomb. I don't know if he's here or not. If he's here, could you please ask him to come out for a moment? The poison master heard that he came to find the ancient tomb. I was immediately stunned. What are you looking for? Our antique shop owner. The two heard him say that the ancient tomb was owned by a shop owner. I was also startled. Because the elder was commissioned by the master of the hall. Just followed over. It is said that they came to search for Zhang Shaoxi's dereliction of duty. I thought this ancient tomb was just an unknown poison master. I didn't expect it. This Zhang Xian's dereliction of duty. Surprisingly, he is the proud owner of the poison hall. But I haven't made the elder think much about it yet. At this moment, the poison master on the city gate had already jumped down. Asked them what they came to find the shop owner for. The two of them saw someone suddenly jump down. I was also scared and a bit at a loss. At this moment, Sun Chang also pretended to be calm. I can't panic. At least I've been with the master for so long. What kind of world have I never seen before? Just a drug shop owner. I can handle it. So he responded to the other party. Just tell the ancient tomb that Uncle Sun Chang has arrived. Let him come out quickly to greet you. The elder was startled by the words of Steward Sun in front of him. Am I killing this guy? Actually, a day ago, when Zhang Xian was still in Shaodang, call Sun Chang over. Let him come to the poison palace for himself. Find the disciple of his teacher. The ancient tomb is also Zhang Xian's nephew, because he's busy these past few days and can't come out easily. Sun Chang also thought about being of the same age as the male lead because of this, so they are also the elders of this ancient tomb. How about finding him? There is also good wine and meat to serve. At that time, Zhang Xian saw his smug expression, thinking to Sun Chang, I don't know what kind of danger my personality may encounter. Let's pass on the true chi of the heavenly Tao to him. Can resolve all levels of highly toxic substances not exceeding grade 3. So he awkwardly said to Sun Chang, Poison Hall is not a safe place. How about this? I'll give you some real chi. If someone poisons you, can also cope with it. Not likely to get hurt. Just the hallmaster thinks that Poison Hall is still very dangerous. I've been thinking it over and over again. Let Elder Wei follow along. This may be safer. So when Sun Chang arrived at the Poison Hall, after learning that the ancient tomb belonged to the shop owner, it started to become arrogant. How many guards are there? The drug master has never heard of the shop owner having an uncle. I can't make up my mind at the moment, although very angry with the person who came, but I dare not act rashly. But Sun Chang still has a haughty expression. Shout to the other party, quickly call them out. Otherwise, it would anger me. Believe it or not, I had that kid from the ancient tomb dismantle your bones. The elder beside me. I heard him openly calling the tomb that kid. Immediately scared to the point of not being human. What's going on with this bastard butler? Is this not a big enough issue? This requires him to continue speaking. I'm afraid I have to explain it here today. However, suddenly someone walked out of the store. Inquired about the poisonous master who caused a scene at the door. What is going on? Who are these two people? The guard turned his head and saw that the person coming was a Wuxi poison master. I just responded that you came just in time. This guy came out of nowhere. It's actually said to be the uncle of the ancient shop owner. Wuxi heard about his teacher's uncle. How come I've never heard the teacher say that before? What other relatives do you have? So he said to Sun Chang and his two friends, I will become a master in Wuxi. It's the owner of the ancient tomb shop. I don't know how to address you. Where did it come from again? I can also report to the teacher. Sun Chang heard the other party say so, still arrogantly responding. I am your teacher's uncle. If you want to address it, just call me grandpa. Wuxi is also very speechless at this time. As a family heirloom of the shop owner, I have always had a significant seniority in the drugstore. Now, a towering figure that appeared from somewhere unknown. How dare you call yourself my grandfather? But if he really is the teacher's uncle, this title is indeed correct. Let's first stabilize the other party. Think of this. Just tell Sun Chang that your excellency claims to be the teacher's uncle. I don't know what token there is. Just finished speaking in Wuxi. Sun Chang threw the token in his hand over. Kuwushi took a look. This is indeed my teacher's token. I thought to myself that the teacher only has one token. I didn't expect it to be here. Take it out of the guy who runs trains with his mouth full. Is this unremarkable guy? He's really the uncle of the teacher. I dare not neglect it even when I think of this. Then he clasped his fists and saluted, Senior. Wait a moment. I'm going to write now. At this moment, the scene arrived at the hall of the Poison Hall. This ancient tomb is currently with his teacher, talking about the red flame lotus seed in Red Lotus City. After taking the red flame lotus seed, it can help break through cultivation, an additional 20% chance of successfully impacting the environment. The white-haired old man in front of us is the teacher of the ancient tomb. He came here today, just to get the red flame lotus seed for this young master. Although there is currently no introduction to him, but this person must have a significant background. After the two of them picked up their things, this young master let the old man walk with him. It's an ancient tomb. I haven't seen my mentor for a long time. It's not easy to come here. Why did you leave in such a hurry? So he asked the old man. I don't know where the teacher is going. What do students need to do? We must do our best. The old man heard this. He also responded that the young master is going to Xianyuan Royal City, a subordinate's royal city. There's nothing you need to do. Just stay here with peace of mind. At this moment, Wuxi just ran in and spoke to Gu. The tomb said there is someone outside who claims to be your uncle. I have to come in. The ancient tomb heard about my uncle. When did I have an uncle? My father is the only son in the family. Where did you come from, uncle? But when he found out, when the other party visits with their own token, I thought to myself, could this be sent by my master's team? After all, this token, I only gave this mysterious master's group one person. The old man heard his students reciting master-uncle group from their mouths. I am also very puzzled. When did you have a master-uncle? At this moment, the ancient tomb also remembered this matter. Coincidentally, the teacher is here. So he asked him, the elderly, can you have a senior uncle who looks young? The old man heard that his senior uncle is not very old. Ask the other person what their name is. Tomb responds immediately. This person's name is Sun Chang, but this should be a pseudonym. I'm not sure what the specific name is. Because of the name Sun Chang, not long ago, I asked Liao Sun to investigate. There is no such person in Tianwu Wancheng. It should be because my great-uncle is afraid of people knowing. I borrowed my identity, and his real name is still unknown. After speaking about the ancient tomb, the teacher asked the senior uncle again where he is. Just responded that after parting ways from the Honglian Mountains, I haven't seen it again, but I gave him a token. Someone is bringing it over now. It should be his nephew or student. The old man recalled his teacher, Mr. Jin Xingxue. It was already 13 years ago. He never told me about the inheritance of his master's school, so I'm not quite sure, but if you look at my pulse, should be able to recognize it. At this moment, the young master standing beside saw the situation. Also say to the elderly, I only went to Tianwu King City in my heart. It's okay to go a few days late, since this is interfering with your sect. Nature needs to investigate thoroughly, to prevent anyone from mistaking fish for pearls. The old man heard the young master say so. Let the ancient tomb bring them in. Let's see if this senior uncle is real. Soon, son. Strong in taking steps that do not recognize 6 relatives, Li Wuxi and the elder arrived at the hall. Just shout to a few people, which one of you is an ancient tomb? The elder heard that I lost it. Is this seeking death? Where did this guy get his confidence from? But the ancient tomb did not recognize itself when it saw its master and uncle. I also awkwardly responded that I was thinking to myself. I have heard from the great medicine king before. My great uncle is skilled in disguise. I'm sure he used this person's face before. Sun Chang saw the other person standing there, lost in thought. Also spoke up about the token. I must have seen it, right? Our master wants you to go to Xianyuan Royal City. Kusuinqian's temperament. In the eyes of ancient tombs, they are exactly the same as Shi Shuzu. It's just that his strength. The ancient tomb must be trusted. The person in front of us is not even Uncle Shi. Later, he asked if he didn't know. My senior uncle wants me to go to Xianyuan Royal City. What does it mean? What should I prepare? Sun Chang saw the other party so humble, still maintaining the old posture. Tell the ancient tomb about the master's matter. We servants dare not participate. I advise you not to ask too many questions. When you meet the master at the place, you will naturally know. And the elder beside him, seeing Sun Chang's appearance of pretending to be dead, my heart is in my throat. Thinking of Zhang Xiaoxi's master. What kind of person is he? Surprisingly, it can make a butler without any academic path. Faced with the majestic and solitary hall master, this kind of supreme peak superpower, not only is there no fear at all, there is still a scolding in the tone. Where did he get his confidence from meowing? Although envoys have never been beheaded since ancient times, but these people are poisonous masters. I'm meowing, why don't we stop him now? Maybe we can even protect the entire body. Meanwhile, the old man standing opposite Sun Chang. At this moment, he was also affected by his arrogant posture. His face turned pale with anger. The friend who scolded him. I don't know how your master is addressed. Upon hearing these words, Sun Chang became even more excited. So with a wave of his big hand, he roared and said, You're so reckless. What are you? Didn't you see me talking to the owner of the ancient tomb? You also interjected here. As soon as these words are spoken, the elders and ancient tombs present. And this mysterious young master has been subdued. I really can't figure it out. This guy in front of me is strong and clean. How dare you speak like this to a strong and refined person? This is definitely seeking death. At this moment, the old man's face turned pale. He scolded me again, saying that I am the teacher of the tomb owner. For Star Poison Master Jin Songhai, is there no room to speak? Upon hearing this, Sun Chang, I thought to myself that I was pretending to have big hair now. I thought the other party was just a soy sauce maker. I didn't expect it to be so fierce. The perpetrator then responded with a feigned calmness. A 4-star poison master. So what? Even if the 4-star renowned teacher Su Fan, Lin Yuhong met our master, we should also perform the etiquette of a student. I dare not refute them even after scolding them. What, are you even more arrogant than a 4-star famous teacher? Another thing is, don't try to use your identity as a 4-star drug master to scare you. Chang, I am also someone who has seen the world before. Xiao Su, a 4-star renowned teacher in the past. In front of my grandfather, I bow and hunch. I dare not even breathe in the air. You're just a poison master. No matter how powerful it is, it can still surpass the top profession in the world. Besides, I'm giving you a face now, right? What are you pretending to be in front of me? The old man heard these words. My face has changed significantly. As Su, these two 4-star renowned teachers are the elders of the Wancheng Alliance. Not only is it extremely powerful, their status are no weaker than those of the royal aristocracy. These two noble and powerful teachers. In front of his master, one should also perform the etiquette of a student. Is his meow fake? If it's true, then, who exactly is this gentleman? How could it be so powerful? So I asked what you just said about Su Fan, Lin Yuhong and his two companions. But the master teacher hall of the Wancheng Alliance are Su Changlao and Lin Changlao. Sun Chang heard the old man's question like this. Also responded by saying what happened. Do you also know Xiao Su and Xiao Lin? At this moment, the old man looked at Sun Chang in front of him. Surprisingly, these two were included in the alliance of 10,000 cities. They are all people who command the wind and rain. As a nickname for ordinary people, my body trembled. I almost fainted. And Sun Chang saw that the other party remained silent. He also continued to put on a haughty expression. Tell everyone about our grandfather Yang Xian. He is also a renowned teacher. Let's talk about the level. My grandfather never said it either. So I don't know either. However, wizards have expressed themselves geographically. My grandfather is a renowned teacher with over 6 stars. A few people heard it was 6 stars. The famous teachers who went up were all scared and broke into a cold sweat. After all, in their cognition, the most powerful member of the Wancheng Alliance is Lord Kongtang, but he's only a 4-star peak either. There is still a distance to go from 5 stars, not to mention 6 stars. So the higher the level of the famous teacher, the larger the gap, the greater the peak of 6 stars and 4 stars looks 2 levels different. But in reality, there is a difference in cultivation between heaven and earth. This kind of strong person really wants to take action. All the experts in the Wancheng Alliance are added together. They are all vulnerable to a single blow. What they didn't expect was, this guy who runs trains with his mouth full. His master is actually such a powerful presence. At this moment, the elder was also scared and trembled all over. No wonder only Ding Li Jin dares to be so arrogant. I have no fear of them at all. There is such a powerful backing behind us. Don't say it's the supreme Peak Hua Fan Jing or anything. Even the more powerful Lu Yunzong. Heard of celebrities above 6 stars. I definitely wouldn't dare to talk nonsense. Although I haven't seen his teacher before, but his young master Zhang Xian. So young, yet so incredible. It also proves that this gentleman's strength is extraordinary. You must report this to the hall master as soon as possible after returning. And the matter of the ancient tomb. Also recalling this master uncle. The bits and pieces we spent together in Honglian City for a few days earlier. Not only can it easily resolve chronic illnesses within oneself, also help tame lava beasts, and resolve the contract with the great medicine king. Thinking of these, the ancient tomb also understands that this guy is not bragging. At this moment, the mysterious young master also used phonetic techniques to ask the old man, the master that this guy is talking about, do you think it really exists? After pondering for a moment, the old man also responded, young master, although you are not very old, his cultivation cannot compare to his, but his vision is extremely sharp, extremely accurate in judging people. You see, when he speaks, he is full of confidence, no pretense at all. So I guess that, being a foreign teacher is not simple. So the two of them discussed it together. How to make friends with this foreign teacher. And there's nothing to prepare for the ancient tomb either. All his belongings are stored in storage rings. A few people quickly left the poison hall, go straight towards the direction of Xianyuan Royal City. At this moment, the screen returns to the nearsighted side of Xianyuan Royal City. Zhang Xian, sitting cross-legged, slowly opened her eyes. After Sun Chang left, Zhang Xian began to practice seclusion. It's been almost 3 days now. First day. His physical strength has increased from 9999 to 30,000 meters. For 2 consecutive days thereafter, the blood of the spirit beast consumed a full 5 drops. The power only increased to 35,000 points before stopping. Zhang Xian has no problem with cultivation, just the blood of spirit beasts. It's no longer effective on him now. After all, in Xianyuan Royal City, the collection in the hall is only a selection of first-level spirit beasts. When the user's cultivation level is low, the effect is very obvious. It just becomes extremely weak after reaching the ultimate stage. It's like 2 ponds. When there is a significant difference in water surface height, the water flow is very fast. Not much difference between, so it won't flow anymore. The essence and blood of this first-class spirit beast let his physical body rush into the ultimate stage. Just like water flow at the same height, even if we use more, it's difficult to increase strength anymore. Zhang Xian also knows the current blood of spirit beasts, it's of no use to him either. Just there are still 7 drops left now. After pondering for a moment, I realized that keeping it would be useless. Instead of this, it's better to make the most of everything. Give 3 drops to Yuan Tao. Find a way to activate the Lingxi bloodline for him. The remaining 4 drops will be given to Xiao Tianshou. Thus, it can also elevate his realm by 1 or 2 levels. Think of this. Zhang Xian quickly got up and went out to find Yuan Tao. At the same time, a howling celestial beast was also summoned. Divide the 7 drops of beast blood, and provided detailed instructions on how to use it. Just finished dealing with these things afterwards. I saw the hall master walking over with a happy expression on his face. So the hall master is so happy. It's because Zhang Xian asked him to find the books earlier. He's been here these days. Also half of the supreme books related to the cultivation techniques of supreme respect. I have collected over 1,000 books. Then I saw that the master would store the ring in storage. 2 huge bookshelves were proposed, placed in front of Zhang Xian. The top is densely packed with books. There are over 2,000 books available. At this moment, the hall master said to Zhang Xian, Master Zhang Shaoxi, sexual integrity is not a disgrace. I'll give you all the books you need. I have collected it. These techniques are all from major families. The major forces have consumed a lot of human emotions. It also came at a huge cost. And Zhang Xian looked at the book in front of him. Hurry up and bow to the master to express gratitude. Then he asked again, how is the work of taming dragon beasts going? Master, upon hearing Zhang Xian's question, also responded that it's just the beginning. The green-eyed beast is still somewhat reluctant, but the contract has already been signed. The master's words are equivalent to commands. Here, the attitude of dragon beasts towards animal trainers has also significantly improved. Even if we can't completely tame him, it can also enable it to coexist peacefully with everyone. It shouldn't be difficult to get him to take action at a critical moment. Zhang Xian also sees things developing in a positive direction. I also smiled happily and said to the master, that's good. After chatting for a while, the 2 of them said goodbye to each other. Zhang Xian watched as the hall master left. I also started reading over 2,000 books in front of me. All income in the library. With a silent recitation correct. 1/2 supreme. And a supreme level heavenly scripture also appeared in front of him. Soon Zhang Xian began practicing these 2 secret manuals. Less than 5 minutes. Zhang Xian, who was originally at the peak of the Grandmaster, I broke through and became the half-step supreme in one go. This is someone else's life of extreme poverty, a realm that cannot be achieved through cultivation. Zhang Xian is really good. It was completed in just 5 minutes. If we let others know, I estimate that he will vomit blood on the spot and die. It's just that Zhang Xian hasn't shown any intention of stopping yet. Still sitting cross-legged, continuing to practice. Half an hour later, a golden light suddenly appeared on Zhang Xian's body. This is a successful advancement to the supreme realm. The current Zhang Xian, the power of warning true chi is as high as 15,000 miles, with his 35,000 physical strength. If added up, there are 50,000 of them. Compared to the 40,000 peaks of the supreme peak, Zhang Xian is much stronger than them. Combined with the Eye of Reason and the Heavenly Tao Library, even when facing experts in the realm of semi-complexity, can also fight against it. At this moment, Zhang Xian's eyes open. Because he knows, with this power, students who have been walking for 7 days for serious injuries, furious and avenged. However, just now, the old man who has been silent all along, seeing Sun Chang talking to his shop owner and students, with a domineering posture. Angry, he angrily rebuked Sun Chang. I said, this little friend, I don't know how your master is addressed. Sun Chang looked at the old man. I dare to ask myself how to address my master. Just glaring angrily at the other person, coldly rebuking, what are you again? Didn't you see me talking to the owner of the ancient tomb? You also interjected here. As soon as these words are spoken, the elder next to her was scared and made Lena stunned. I thought it would be over now. I said you're not strong enough, so forget about it. I can't tell the strength of this old man in front of me no matter how hard he is. He has an introverted aura. Calm and composed. He is definitely a super strong Hua Fanjing. That's why I've been afraid to move. You might as well just curse directly. And the young master was also scared by Sun Chang's words. A guy from the Five Heavens martial arts realm. How dare you speak like this to a powerful person in the mortal realm? This is no longer daring. It's just a problem with the brain, isn't it? At this time, the old man, the whole body of the victim emitted a powerful killing aura. He scolded me again, saying that I am the teacher of the tomb owner. For Star Poison Master Jin Songhai, do you think I have a place to speak? The ancient tomb is visible. Immediately calmed down his teacher's anger. At the same time, he also told Sun Chang that he is his own teacher. Don't act recklessly. At this moment, Sun Chang, I heard the other party say it's the teacher of the tomb owner. I was also scared and trembling, thinking to myself, Changgu is also someone who has seen the world before. Xiao Su, a 4-star renowned teacher in the past. In front of the master, one must bow and bow. I dare not speak loudly. Just a poison master. No matter how powerful it is, it can still surpass the top profession in the world. Father, I need to be strong. I can't embarrass my grandfather. Then he forcefully pressed down on his trembling body. Pretending to be calm, he replied, is it a 4-star poison master? So what? Even if 4-star spiritual master Su Fan, Lin Yuhong met our master, we should also perform the etiquette of a student. I dare not refute them even after scolding them. What, are you even more arrogant than a 4-star teacher? The old man heard these words. My face has changed significantly, thinking to these two 4-star teachers, very famous in the Wanchang Alliance. Not only is it extremely powerful, more importantly, as an elder of the famous teacher hall, even when compared to the powerful of the royal family of the Alliance of 10,000 cities in terms of status, Ducey is not weak at all. These two noble and powerful teachers, in front of his master, one should also perform the etiquette of a student. Is his meow fake? If it's true, then, who exactly is this gentleman? How could it be so powerful? So I asked what you just said about Su Fan, Lin and Hong, but the master teacher hall of the Wancheng Alliance, are Su Changlao and Lin Changlao. Sun Chang heard the old man's question like this, also responded by saying what happened. Do you also know Xiao Su and Xiao Lin? Later, I heard the old man say that he had seen it once before. Sun Xiangcai continued, since we know each other, I can also be considered an acquaintance. It's okay to tell you now. Our master Yang Xian is also a renowned teacher. Let's talk about the level. My grandfather never said it either, so I don't know either. However, Su Shi once expressed it geographically. My grandfather is a renowned teacher with over 6 stars. A few people heard that it was a famous teacher with 6 stars or above. They were all shocked and stunned. After all, in their cognition, the most powerful member of the Phantom City Alliance is Lord Kontang, but he's only a 4-star peak either. The peak of 6 stars and 4 stars looks 2 levels different, but in reality, there is a difference in cultivation between heaven and earth. No wonder only the guys from Dingjing realm dare to be so arrogant. There is no fear of us at all. And the elder behind was also scared at this moment. I thought it was Zhang Xiaoxi's teacher. He is the ancestor of a great animal trainer. I never thought of it. This teacher. Surprisingly, he is a super famous teacher who surpasses 6 stars. No wonder he's so young and so rebellious. Sun Chang saw that everyone was stunned. Who is Yang Shi? Super renowned teachers surpassing 6 stars. As the butler of the master, I naturally need to show my temperament. If you scare a few little karami randomly, how will we continue to meet people in the future? So he said to a few people, but what? Our master has always been a god who sees the beginning but not the end. It's my young master Zhang Xian who is going to drum up the shop owner this time. So you should prepare quickly. It's better to bring more poison. Once it's useful, there won't be any panic. At this moment, the old man also used phonetic techniques to ask the young master about this guy. Is everything he says the truth? After pondering for a moment, the young master, he also responded by saying that he was full of confidence when he spoke. No pretense at all. So guessing that foreign teacher is not simple. I just want to distinguish whether what he said is true or false. It's also very simple. Aren't they going to Xianyuan Royal City? I remember passing by when I went to Tianwu King City. We can go over and take a look. If the gentleman he talks about is really, he is a 6-star spiritual master. If you get along well with him, the great benefits are beyond doubt. My problem can definitely be easily solved. So the two of them discussed it together. Either follow along and take a look. And there's nothing to prepare for the ancient tomb either. All his belongings are stored in storage rings. A few people quickly left the poison hall, advanced towards the direction of Xianyuan Royal City. At this moment, the screen returns to the mirror room on the side of Xianyuan Royal City. I saw Zhang Xian breathe a sigh of relief. Then I opened my eyes and looked at myself. Found no problems in cultivation, so retail blood is ineffective. Unfortunately, the power only increased to 35,000 points. Lan Xiaotang received a total of 30 drops of spirit beast blood. After completing the cultivation, there are still 7 drops left. Keeping it is useless. Go back and give 3 drops to Yuan Tao. Help him find a way to activate the Lingxi bloodline. Give the remaining 4 drops to the asthma beast. Can we also make the most of everything? At this moment, the hall master also came to the quiet room. As soon as you enter the door, I handed the storage ring in my hand to Zhang Xian. I have collected all the books I requested earlier here. Zhang Xian saw the storage ring in front of her. I also told the hall master that there is Lao Ning. These books come at an opportune time. Then he asked again, how is the work of taming Longzhou going? Master, upon hearing Zhang Xian's question, he also responded that this guy's injury has begun to recover. I'm not as resistant to you as before. Thank you to the citizens of Zhangzhou for their help. Zhang Xian also sees things developing in a positive direction. I also smiled happily and said to the master, that's good. After chatting for a while, the two of them said goodbye to each other. Zhang Xian watched as the hall master left, also began to store the book of rings in front of me. All income in the library, with a silent recitation correct. Soon after, the door was pushed open. The person who came is Mou. At this moment, he saw Zhang Xian practicing. I was thinking of waiting on the side first. Unexpectedly, Zhang Xian asked how it was. Did you hear that? So Mou stopped. The response said that they have already heard it. As soon as Ding Mu returned to Xianyuan King City, he hid in the Hall of Famous Teachers. It hasn't come out yet. Zhang Xian was stopped when she heard that she hid in the Famous Teachers Hall. What are you really worried about? I've said it before. If we really want to fight against a titled royal city, the biggest obstacle is not the royal city itself, but it's the renowned Teachers Hall and the place where it is located. Mou continued to say, and it is said that the renowned master Luo Qianhong once received favor from the royal family. He's his close friend again. I plan to intervene and mediate. This is unacceptable for Zhang Xian. If we accept their mediation, how can we live up to it? Lu Chong, who is still unconscious to this day. Then Zhang Xian snorted coldly. If Ding Mu surrenders his life, naturally mediate for him. And Mou said to Zhang Xian with a heavy heart about this matter. Except for this, there's another piece of news that's not very good either. I heard that Ding Chong, the lord of Xianyuan Royal City, it has been announced to the world, decided to pass the throne to Ding Mo. After Zhang Xian learned about the situation, I immediately got up and walked outside. However, Mou's face softened upon seeing this. I hurriedly asked Zhang Xian what you're up to. You're not thinking about going to his coronation ceremony, are you? After hearing Zhang Xian's affirmative answer, Mou's heart was also filled with panic at this moment. I quickly shouted, didn't I say it? Do you need to reach the pinnacle of your strength to pass? You're being too reckless now. Zhang Xian hasn't finished waiting for Mou to finish speaking yet. The whole body exudes a powerful pressure. Mou was suddenly oppressed by this sudden threat. I am extremely shocked. Take a closer look. I was so scared that I almost lost my soul. I thought this was the pinnacle of excellence. This guy was just a grandmaster when he went into seclusion 4 days ago. Today, we unexpectedly reached the pinnacle of excellence. Should it be so exaggerated? That is the Supreme who has trapped countless people in place. Peak. How many people spend their entire lives unable to compete and break through the system? This pervert actually broke through in just 4 days. Is this guy still human? A few days ago, I wanted him to give up when faced with difficulties. I just told him that we need to reach the pinnacle of excellence. Only then do we have the strength to seek revenge. This is also hope. Temporarily allow him to. Don't have such unrealistic thoughts. That way, you can confidently participate in the list of famous teachers. Who knows how breakthrough is for this pervert? It's as simple as eating and sleeping. If I had spoken half a step to him that day, it would have been difficult for me to seek revenge. Does he also need to break through on the way? Looking at Zhang Xian in front of me, Mou couldn't help but recall her former self. In the heavenly dance king city, always a proud genius, but now in front of this pervert. Suddenly, I felt, there is no difference between oneself and a useless person. No wonder. When they said they wanted to reach the pinnacle of supreme power that day, Zhaoya and others are not convinced. I think as long as the teacher does it, they can definitely succeed. Now I know for myself. At that time, a few students didn't exaggerate at all. On the other hand, looking at Zhang Xian now, even more brutal than they say. And Mou, who had regained consciousness, saw Zhang Xian walking away. He chased after him and told him to wait for me for a moment. I also want to go. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian also stopped in her tracks, and respond to Mou. Your current strength is of no use. Let's wait for me here with Zhaoya and the others. However, Zhang Xian did not know. the princess in front of me. MOU. I have long had an emotional attachment to him that is hard to let go of. I know he will definitely face many crises if he goes here. So MOU also wants to be by his side. If something really happens, I can also take care of one or two things around me. Then MOU said to Zhang Xian, I am the official renowned teacher of Mingshi Tang. She is also the princess of the Heavenly Dance King City. As long as I don't take action and watch from the side, they won't do anything to me. Zhang Xian noticed MO. After hesitating for a moment, the worry on Yu's face. So I had to nod in agreement. However, Zhang Xian also put forward a condition. I hope that by then, MOU can only stay on the back of the howling beast and not come down. Once one encounters danger, he's about to leave directly. And MOU knew that Zhang Xian was going to help Lu Chong seek revenge. I don't want to be implicated either. That's why I said that. So he also nodded and agreed to the conditions he proposed. Quickly, the two of them rode the howling beast from Shaodan to the royal city, and on the streets within the royal city. At this moment, everyone is discussing it one after another. Today's coronation ceremony for the crown prince. Get closer and listen. All praising the crown prince Ding Mu. Even some people excitedly said, there is such a genius, to become His Majesty the King. It seems that Xianyuan Wang Chang is going to once again raise his eyebrows and be proud. Others also echoed and said yes. The crown prince is only 32 years old this year. He is already a 3-star array mage. Still a powerful figure in the later stage of the Supreme Era. After all, people in their 30s can reach the realm of supreme strength. In the entire Xianyuan Kingdom City, not many have appeared in 500 years. With his innate talent, I estimate that we will reach the pinnacle of excellence in less than 10 years. Even if we want to impact half of Huafan, there is hope. So this crown prince Ding Mu, it is also deeply loved by everyone in Xianyuan King City. Some people have always regarded him as an idol. Many people also regard him as a goal to strive for. However, today is his coronation ceremony. An hour later, it will be held in public on the sacrificial rooftop inside the city. At that time, everyone can witness it with their own eyes. The boarding time of this genius prince. Zhang Xian is walking on the streets inside the city. After hearing these remarks, his face became even darker. I thought to myself, this bastard is really cunning. I estimate that after this blanket returns to the city, I haven't waited for my appearance yet, intentionally causing this matter to escalate. Good to lure me to appear. I'm sure the sacrificial rooftop at this moment. I must have already set up the sky and earth. If I manually operate there, I'm afraid the other party really dares to use the entire force of the royal city. Strangle me on the spot. But even so, even if it's a web of traps, I will also take your dog's life, to avenge the road with a violent arrow. At this moment, the scene reaches the Green Leaf Dragon in the royal city. This building, it is the largest information circulation center in the entire Xianyuan Kingdom City. A large number of people come to purchase every day, or sell some unknown confidential information. The number of people coming and going is constantly increasing, even more lively than some huge markets. Because here, you can buy all the information you want to know. You can also sell exclusive content you know, and Xingye Tower will rely on the information it has obtained. Integrate into a book, even create rankings for sale. Not only these. Among them, there are many powerful individuals within the royal city. Also arranged, even created a special list of green leaves. The Aoba talent list. The so-called green leaf list. It refers to the ranking of the strong within the scope of the royal city. Only those who truly stand at the pinnacle. Only then are they eligible to be included in it. And Xianyuan Wang became the master of the Mingshi Hall. Luo Qinhong, whose strength has reached half of the Huafan realm. It only ranks third on the list. As for the talent list, it recorded within Wang Cheng's range, the most famous young talent. Among them, Crown Prince Ding Mu is ranked first. However, at this moment, in a room on the high floor of Qingye building, two people are sitting and chatting, and the old man in front of him looked at the list on the table, somewhat confused. Why is the Crown Prince ranked first on the talent list? His strength is only limited to the supreme late stage, and the second ranked Zero Leaf. I have already reached the pinnacle of excellence. At this moment, the OP Dai Feng explained that if ranked according to strength, although Lin Luoya's cultivation is stronger than that of the Crown Prince, but in real battle, I'm afraid the latter will be better off. The old man heard. With a face full of disbelief, he asked, what's going on? It was the original poster who explained again. Lin Luoye is a young and talented individual. At the age of 34, one can reach the pinnacle of excellence. The strength is indeed beyond ordinary people. It's just that my cultivation progress is fast. There will also be various problems. Firstly, his cultivation technique is the wave profound technique. It is a water attribute technique. Insufficient attack power. Secondly, his strongest martial arts skill is water and oil. Also relatively delicate. Looking at it at the same level, It can only be considered as a mid-range level. But Prince Dingmu is different from him. Presumably, the royal family is besieging a severely injured spirit beast. You already know, right? At that time, the royal family also obtained a lot of spirit beast studies. Plus, he has practiced the spirit blood nourishing body technique. He has already honed his physical body to an incredibly powerful state. Besides, his cultivation technique is truly powerful and vigorous. This technique is not only domineering but also unparalleled. Extremely powerful. In addition, he is known for his violent hunting dog. Don't say there are no opponents in the same level. Even if it's a challenge beyond the level, it's very simple. Of course, the most crucial point is still the last one. As a 3-star array mage, there are at least 7 or 8 3-star array cards on one's body. If we throw them all out, it's difficult for a strong person to kill him, not to mention the pinnacle of excellence. So it's well deserved to rank him first. Subsequently, the OP looked at the old man with a smile and asked how it was. Do you still think that Lin Ye can defeat the crown prince now? After hearing the words, the old man, I was also startled by the prince's strength. Such powerful techniques and talents. In addition, there are many means available. Although this crown prince Dingmu only has the late stage of the Supreme Court, but the true combat effectiveness, but it's even the pinnacle of excellence, an existence that nobody wants to offend. After hearing the old man's praise for the crown prince, the OP, I responded with a smile, yes. Because of these, it's understandable to rank them first on the talent list. Don't talk about scattered leaves. From the perspective of Xianyuan Royal City, 500 years ago, 500 years from now, someone who wants to surpass him at such an age, I'm afraid it's gone either. The old man heard this. Very emotional. This crown prince Dingmu is truly amazing in talent. Unparalleled talent. No, we can't call him the crown prince anymore. I need to change my tune. His Majesty Chom. And the OP saw his attitude change so quickly. Prove that the prince's strength truly makes people submit. Later, he also said, after he ascended to the throne, probably much stronger than the old town's main caterpillar. At least it will have a great deterrent effect on surrounding cities. Countless Xiao would be so scared that they wouldn't dare to speak. If I guess correctly, Xianyuan Royal City will usher in a rapid development. No one can contain it anymore. The old man heard this. I also agree with this view. After all, in these few days, I keep hearing it circulating outside. There is such a genius leading our Xianyuan Royal City. We will surely prosper and flourish. I don't think anyone will dare to come here and act recklessly again in the future. But unexpectedly, the old man hadn't finished speaking yet. I heard Zhang Xian shouting outside to get the crown prince out. This wave of slapping came so quickly. The two old men who talked about themselves last time were instantly stunned. The two who came to their senses just got up and looked out the window. You can look up and see. I saw it on the crowded sacrificial rooftop. There is a young man available, standing on top of a huge howling beast, suspended in the sky, looking coldly at the stage. The situation of conducting a sacrificial ceremony. Seeing this situation, both of them were immediately subdued. The young man in front of me, he exudes a powerful and solemn aura. I'm afraid my cultivation has reached the pinnacle of excellence. What puzzled them was, when did such a strong person emerge in the royal city? At this moment, among the crowd on the sacrificial rooftop, someone shouted at Zhang Xian. A few days ago, I heard that there is a beast trainer in Shaodang, also called this name. He won the championship of this animal training competition. I heard that he only has the respect of the Grandmaster. How could it be the pinnacle of excellence? And the people on the side were also strange. He is an animal trainer. Why should I succeed to the throne? Dabai kept shouting for the crown prince to come out and die. What's the situation with his meow? However, the OP and elder upstairs, after hearing the people on stage say these words, the two of them exploded instantly, as the two most informed high-level figures, but they are completely unaware of this person. The screen returns to a few minutes ago. Not far from the royal city, there is a wild beast with several people standing on its back, flying towards the city, looking through the lens. So these people above, the young master, Sun Chang, and others rushed over from the poison palace. However, at this moment, the mysterious young master on the savage beast looks at the distant dynasty, just showed a meaningful smile. I didn't expect it. Surprisingly, someone could even create such a hidden formation. Classical Chinese tombs explain that this formation cannot be seen up close. So the only way to achieve success is from a high vantage point. Only then can we discover. This hidden formation can not only gather spiritual energy, it can also nourish living beings. And the Xianyuan royal family started with formations. Throughout history, city lords have been highly proficient in formations, especially the current crown prince Mu. He is also a genius in the formation. Gu Mu hasn't finished speaking yet. I just saw Sun Chang with a disgusting face and scolding. He can still be called a genius even though I'm not good at it. What a genius. You really haven't seen a big snake pea, have you? At this moment, Gumu heard him say so. He also asked Sun Chang with a confused expression. Is what I said wrong? Sun Chang also looked at him irritably. What kind of old man is this Dingmu? He has offended our young master. I shouldn't live long. Besides, it's about geniuses. Who else can compete with our young master in martial arts? Mu heard Sun Chang blowing so vigorously. I also curiously asked my senior uncle, is his talent very high? Later, Sun Chang started pretending to be his elder brother again. When it comes to my young master, that's really amazing. I bought a set in 58.com before I was 20 years old. House. He is not only a 3-star calligrapher and painter, but also a 2-star renowned teacher. I also got a 2-star animal trainer, by the way. Even the First Division Guild of the Wancheng Alliance. Everyone wants to hire him as an elder. This heavenly father. Can someone like Ding Mu be compared to him? However, the young master who remained silent heard Sun Chang's words, suddenly turned around and asked him how. Isn't your young master from Tianwu Wancheng? How did you become an elder of the First Union of the 10,000 Cities Alliance? Sun Chang saw the other person asking like this. Who is our young master? He snorted coldly. He solved it in one breath. Tianwu Wancheng I Trade Union. People with all the illnesses on the wall of difficulty. Even the Wancheng Alliance I Guild. Helpless difficulties. Everything has been resolved. This is what truly shocked the other party. Appointed as an elder. And when the young master heard him say this, suddenly, my face changed. My body is slightly trembling. Slowly speaking, isn't your young master Zhang Xian? But how did I hear about it? The doctor who solves difficult and complicated diseases is named Lu Chang. Later, several people heard Sun Chang say, this is just a picture of his young master. People present who are unaware. A shocked expression suddenly appeared on his face. However, the young master continued to ask Sun Xiao in disbelief. Are you saying that Lu Chang is Zhang Xian? He is your young master. Since he is a physician, how could he still learn the techniques of a drug master? These two are contradictory. Sun Chang saw several people with puzzled faces, so he helplessly explained. Do you think this is strange? Our young master has a gentle personality. Not only approachable, but also approachable. I never argue with others, although he can use poison, but they won't kill anyone they see like other drug addicts. On the contrary, no matter what you do, he can always reason, win people by virtue. However, when Sun Chang still wanted to continue praising his young master, I heard it in the royal city below. There came a roaring sound. Did everyone hear this? Let's look down at the same place. The elder fixed his gaze on it. Isn't this Zhang Xian? Sun Chang, what did you just say? Your young master is approachable and approachable. Win people by virtue. What the hell is this situation now? They have all reached the doorstep of the Xianyuan Wang family. He also said your young master. Be reasonable. No one had time to guess what had happened. Let the savage beasts rush to the city as soon as possible. At this moment, Ding Mu stood in the middle of the sacrificial terrace. I am planning to accept the final ceremony, preparing to ascend to the throne. After suddenly hearing Zhang Xian shouting from afar, I suddenly panicked and froze in place. As soon, I thought this guy would seek revenge on himself, will reappear in the form of surprise attacks or assassinations. But I never expected it. He was so openly and honestly, to seek revenge in front of everyone. Does this guy really have a brain? Xianyuan Royal City is not just our own territory. There are still heavy troops guarding in so many formations surrounding. He came here so recklessly. Shout to me. This kind of intelligence is also a genius of a 2-star teacher. I really just chuckled. But at this moment, the master of the famous teachers hall walked straight up to the crown prince. Ask about this second item. Is that the 2-star famous teacher you said he wanted to kill you? The hall master thought to himself. Ding Mu has been staying in the teachers hall these days. I also mentioned to him that a famous teacher wanted to kill him. I thought it was groundless worry. I didn't expect it to actually come. At this moment, Ding Mu nodded and responded, yes. Brother Luo, could you please help coordinate with him? Then the hall master waved his hand and said to the crown prince, it's just a small 2-star teacher. He dare not disobey my words yet. The master has this confidence. It's because famous teachers have extremely strict hierarchical systems. A 2-star renowned teacher shines brilliantly in the eyes of others. But in front of him, a prestigious 3-star top-notch teacher. Not enough to see. As long as it's low. When a star sees a famous teacher from a high star, it does not know the etiquette of a student. It is entirely possible to register for the teacher training center, directly disqualifying a renowned teacher. Therefore, just now, the master was so confident that he said those words. However, the crown prince saw that the lord had promised to stand up for him. I just breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the hall master also waved his hand and shouted to the crowd, Bai Chen, you go over and give a warning. Don't delay His Highness's coronation ceremony. If you still don't know, at least, You can take action to solve him. However, the person in front of us is none other than Bai Chen. He is also a 3-star renowned teacher at the Wangcheng famous teacher hall. After he received the order, I turned around and looked at Zhang Xian in the air, and angrily rebuked that it was now the coronation ceremony of His Highness Dingmu. Please do not cause trouble again. If you leave immediately, you can let go of the past without blaming yourself. Otherwise, don't blame me for not being polite to you. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Xian is also too lazy to talk nonsense to him. With a flick of his body, he jumped off the body of the howling beast. At the moment when Zhang Xian landed, the ground was also smashed into a big hole. At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian stride towards the direction of the sacrificial terrace. At the same time, he angrily rebuked after killing Ding Mu. I will leave on my own. Bai Chen saw the other party ignoring him. My face instantly darkened. Assume, this guy is just a small 2-star starter, seeing celebrities with higher salaries than himself. Not only is there no power to treat each other, dare to disobey orders. This is simply audacious to the extreme. So he raised his voice, shouting out that Dao is a renowned teacher from the 3-star school. Bai Chen, you are also a teacher. You should know the rules. Honor the teacher and respect his teaching. Follow the instructions of high-level teachers. Do you still want to disobey orders? Zhang Xian's face changed when she heard the words. I thought to myself, this is the person from Xianyuan King's Mingshi Hall, trying to stop me without any discrimination. The more Zhang Xian thinks about it, the angrier she gets. He roared at the other person and meowed, "Get lost!" And Bai Chen heard that the other party dared to make him leave. Immediately angered, Mao was accompanied by a loud noise. I saw a strong pressure emanating from his entire body, shouting to Zhang Xian, "This is seeking death." Then I saw Bai Chen clenching his fists tightly, quickly rush towards Zhang Xian. After a loud bang, I just saw Zhang Xian emerge from the smoke. Shout out to everyone who has nothing to do with this matter. Get out of here, everyone. The hall master saw the scene in front of him, startled and stunned. What's going on here? Bai Chen is a 3-star spiritual master. How could it be given a second by a 2-star rating? This is impossible. After realizing it, just turned around and headed towards the equator of the Crown Prince's tomb. Is there something you're hiding from me? This person is really just an ordinary 2-star. Early renowned teachers. The Crown Prince was yelled at by the Lord. I was also scared and panicked. I only responded after a moment. I don't know much about this person. I only know that he has just been admitted as a 2-star renowned teacher. People who are less than 10 days old. The master is now looking at the guy in front of him. There's no more of that one from earlier. The attitude of looking down upon low-paid famous teachers. The matter has come to this point. If you have to blame yourself, you can only blame yourself for not understanding the situation clearly. Even if you want to avoid now, it's too late. I can only grit my head and carry it down. Not to mention the hall master in front of us. He owed the royal family kindness in the early days. I have to report now. Therefore, the Lord can only urge the Crown Prince to perform the coronation ceremony as soon as possible. As long as you become the Lord of the city, holding a jade seal in hand, this matter is much simpler. The Crown Prince nodded repeatedly upon hearing these words. Then he walked towards the throne in the middle, and the Lord saw the Crown Prince go to receive the final coronation. I just breathed a sigh of relief. Then he walked straight towards Zhang Xian. At the same time, make all the surrounding soldiers move aside. Soon, the hall master arrived in front of Zhang Xian. After politely introducing oneself, I acted as a mediator. I started chatting with Zhang Xian. Although the hall master does not understand the enmity between the two of them, he just thinks everyone is a famous teacher. I hope Zhang Xian can get him some of this hall master. Let's put an end to this matter of face saving, and claim that as long as Zhang Xian agrees to a settlement, no matter what compensation is required, they can all prepare for it. And Zhang Xian heard this. Assume, even if you have something precious as compensation, what else can we do? Can I exchange for the lives of my own students? Wei Ji angrily responded, I mentioned it before. Bring Ding Mu's life over. I will naturally leave. After hearing these words, the hall master furrowed his brow. Just advised Zhang Xian, the current crown prince. I am about to inherit the position of city lord. If he were to be killed, it will definitely cause turmoil throughout the city. Even the people are struggling to make ends meet. This matter is of great significance. No matter which royal city it is placed in, everyone in the Master Teacher Hall will stop it. This could jeopardize your status as a renowned teacher. Zhang Xian heard him say so. Then he turned around and looked at the crown prince. Seeing him accelerating the sacrificial ceremony, my face immediately darkened. I thought to myself, this bastard is obviously here to buy time. So he angrily scolded the other party and said, let me go. And at this point, the leader insisted that the other party would not enter with oil or salt. I was also so angry that I gritted my teeth. My colleague thought to himself, I am a renowned 3-star teacher who has transformed from half a step to a complex one. Are you still afraid that you won't succeed? So he scolded and said goodbye, thinking you were young. With such strength, one can be ignorant. If it weren't for my love for talent, I've already hit you. But at this moment, Zhang Xian, I no longer want to be further delayed by the other party. Jumping forward, turning into a white light and flashing in front of the hall master. If we don't make way again, he coldly shouted. Then lie down. Just Zhang Xian suddenly appeared in front of the hall master. This made him extremely frightened. And Zhang Xian hasn't waited for him to react yet. Just strike the fist of Heavenly Tao with one strike. The head of the hall saw that his fist was about to land on his face. I know it's too late to dodge now. Instantly gathered true chi into both hands. I blocked this heavy blow head on, accompanied by a loud bang. At this moment, I saw that the hall master had been knocked away dozens of meters away. At the same time, a mouthful of juice gushed out. Zhang Xian, on the other hand, stands firmly in place. There's nothing wrong with it. This scene. The hall master, who was seriously injured, was immediately amazed. No wonder Bai Chen was instantly killed by him just now. He only knows now. We can no longer underestimate this two-star renowned teacher in front of us. So the whole body gathered true chi, the pinnacle martial art of jumping and unleashing a trick with a single blow. With his hands on his sleeves, he quickly charged towards Zhang Xian. This palm is the master's signature skill. His cultivation level is half that of Huafan. Cooperate with trickery to achieve peak martial arts skills. Don't say Zhang Xian is just a supreme figure. The cultivation of the peak realm. Even experts of the same level find it difficult to compete. Zhang Xian, who can stand still. At this moment, facing this wind-like attack, there is no intention of dodging at all. On the contrary, he walked straight towards the hall master at this moment. However, Tang insisted that the other party had such a reaction. The brow tightened. Isn't this guy dying? But suddenly he remembered his trick of capturing his sleeve. Although the cool breeze and darkness are elusive and difficult to resist, but there are also flaws. But this guy is moving beyond his own defect position. Did he see the flaw? How is this possible? Can be next second. I saw Zhang Xian kick the hallmaster with one foot. At this moment, the hallmaster was horrified and terrified. After a wonderful eunuch symphony, the head of the hall collapsed and couldn't get up. And the young masters and others on the periphery saw this scene in front of them. Everyone's face was filled with fear. Jin Songhai beside him couldn't help but exclaim how powerful he was. In the eyes of everyone, the current Zhang Xian exists like a god. Not only can you see the flaws in the moves at a glance, dare to rush straight into what others consider to be the most dangerous place. And this practice of reviving life after death. Not only good eyesight, but also, it takes a lot of perseverance to achieve it. This Zhang Xian is just a young man under 20 years old. Can do this. It really makes many people unbelievable. Just now the young masters are looking at Zhang Xian in the distance. I'm also very worried. Although the hall master has already laid down. However, there are also many soldiers in Xianyuan Royal City. Even if Zhang Xian's personal strength is strong, it's impossible to compete with the military forces of a city, right? This is also the main reason why several people are worried. Later on, everyone was also discussing. Do you want to go and help deal with the enemy? After pondering for a moment, the young master. I just told everyone about Zhang Xian. He must also know about this issue. That's why the butler was sent to find the ancient tomb. After all, in many professions, the individual attack ability of a renowned teacher is considered the strongest. But when it comes to group attacks, the only one who is not afraid of crowds is the poison master. But now we don't have to worry either. After all, he can tell at a glance the flaws of the half-step transformation strong. Both eyesight and insight are admirable. So let's take another look. We'll only take action when he needs us. Otherwise, we would act rashly like this. On the contrary, it will affect his status as a renowned teacher. Not long after, the hallmaster lying on the ground slowly got up. He looked at Zhang Xian in front of him with a difficult expression on his face. I regret it to the extreme in my heart. How could you be so foolish? Easily listening to the one-sided words of the crown prince. It's all right now. Shame has been thrown to grandma's house. I am the head of the hall. In the future, I'm afraid I can only become everyone's joke after dinner. Zhang Xian looked at the other person and got up. He coldly scolded me as a two-star renowned teacher. You who beat Samsung, belonging to the following offenses. After I finish dealing with the things in front of me, I will give an explanation to the master teacher hall. But I will also personally set sail. I also want to pay tribute to the renowned teachers hall in Xianyuan King City. I want justice. Here, Archie, can you explain some science? Chuang Tang refers to being alone. Challenge all the famous teachers in a renowned teacher hall. It's okay if there are contradictions. It's okay if there's a problem. A renowned teacher who makes mistakes, as long as they do not betray the human race. Various qualities that enable one to pass the master teacher hall. The other party is not qualified to convict them. The governor can no longer hold him accountable. However, The hall master lying on the ground heard the other party say they wanted to break into the hall. My face turned pale instantly. I thought to myself, this bastard thing, if he really succeeded in breaking through, I not only want to be the laughingstock of the entire Wancheng Alliance, they will also be dismissed from their positions. Maybe they will be recalled to headquarters for investigation. Ding Mu, you bastard. What kind of monster did you offend? You're meowing. You're digging a hole to bury me. Zhang Shen looked at the hall master who had collapsed to the ground again. I will no longer pay attention to it. Go straight towards the crown prince. And the crown prince watched as the other party strode towards him. The soldiers of the rescue team issued the order to stop Zhang Xian. Thousands of soldiers received orders. Show off various weapons and swarm up. You saw the scene in front of him. I am very anxious in my heart, because he knows. These soldiers have low individual strength. Only Dingli continuing education. But these thousands of people. You can even wrap up the entire sacrificial rooftop. If a joint attack is formed, even if it takes half a step, one must temporarily avoid the sharp edge. Never dare to confront it head-on. Besides, it's not like two fists can't compete with four hands now, but thousands or even tens of thousands of hands. But what should we do? And the few people in the nearby ancient tomb couldn't stand still at this moment. If we don't lend a helping hand again, I'm afraid there's going to be big trouble. Just a few people fought again. Once you use poison to help Zhang Shui, this will become a major stain on his life. It may even attract more experts from the Master's Hall to investigate this matter. But now it's no longer about considering his reputation. Will anyone worship him as a teacher in the future? But to save him from the fire and water. Otherwise, he will die here. What else can we talk about in the future? The owner of the ancient tomb looked at the situation in front of him. I can't care about that much anymore. Immediately gather energy. Inject toxic gas into both hands. But at this moment, the young master suddenly shouted, "Look at Zhang Xian." Everyone was stunned at the words. Then everyone coincidentally looked towards Zhang Xian. At this moment, the ancient tomb also noticed something unusual. Poetry books are surrounded by so many people. He not only did not panic at all. On the contrary, he can be so calm and composed. This is a scene where anyone would panic. But he didn't care at all. What's going on here? And the young master next to him just arrived. Judging from his current expression, I guess there are some countermeasures in place. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so calm. Everyone is not busy for now. Let's wait and see what happens. The young master just finished speaking. I heard a sound coming from ahead. Long Long's voice of teaching. This is still coming from Zhang Xian's mouth. Everyone was frightened by Zhang Xian's actions and remained silent. What the hell is this situation? He's giving a lecture. What time is this? He's still giving lectures. Are you scared out of your wits by so many people pulling blades at the same time? The young master who reacted at this moment. Suddenly, my face turned a bit off. He's not giving a lecture. He's just breaking his promise. Tianshou. One word drives away 100 enemies. One word extinguishes 10,000 June. Several people heard that Tianshou had broken his promise, and their faces were full of confusion. The elder only spoke later. Anyone with a little bit of strength knows. Breaking promises brings longevity. This is a unique ability of famous teachers. As long as the mood scale reaches 3.0 or above. And the content of the explanation only refers to the true intention of cultivation. There is no mistake at all. There is a chance to trigger it. Let the true chi in the listener's body operate autonomously. Enhance strength. This sounds really impressive. In fact, almost any renowned teacher can achieve it. Since this Zhang Xian is a super genius, such a powerful person, it's not surprising that this was demonstrated during the lecture, right? But the young master disagrees with this statement. I just retorted that you said Master Yan's longevity is not remarkable. Not great, but if it reaches an extremely advanced level, the effect will be completely different from what you said. After hearing the extremely high and deep realm, a few people, looking at the young master for no apparent reason. At this moment, the young master took a deep breath. Just slowly explained to everyone that Mr. Jean, he knows I haven't been in good health since I was young, unable to cultivate. So I have read almost all the books I can read once. I once mentioned it to everyone in an ancient book, swearing to achieve the highest level of longevity. It is entirely possible to narrate the sound of the Great Road, until the soul, even if the enemy hears it, they will willingly worship Buddha and call him their teacher. I dare not refute it. Everyone heard the voice of heaven. Another look of confusion. I don't understand what kind of realm this meow is. Elder Ko was suddenly surprised. I seem to have thought of something. Suddenly, his face turned green. I couldn't help but speak up about this. The voice of the heavenly Tao you mentioned. Is it difficult to be a Tianren Kong master? It is said that Master Kong exclaimed in surprise. The sound of heaven and earth resounds. Everyone who hears the class calls him a teacher. Even the most powerful and eager person to kill him. They will be instantly influenced. unable to resist. There used to be a story that has been passed down for a long, long time. At that time, Kong Shi had not yet reached the level of a seasoned master. It is said that there is a person named Chase. He has great hostility towards the Kong family, and they want to kill it. After inquiring around, I know Kong often teaches under trees, so he hid in the dense foliage, got the hidden weapon ready, intending to launch a surprise attack. As a result, when Kong arrived under the tree, just speak up and give a lecture directly. And this pursuer felt ashamed just after hearing a few words, and jumped out of his hiding place. Ko-Hu teacher. Because of this matter, Kong Shi Kai has been widely known throughout the world. Become a teacher of the world. The ancient tombs still looked terrified when it heard this. A word becomes soil. This is the legendary Kong master who has this ability. Can my senior uncle also do it? In fact, the ancient book records that the young master told everyone about, and what they have heard of. Master Kong's oath of longevity. Currently, Zhang Xian is teaching thousands of people, at the level of the voice of heaven. As you can see, these oppressive soldiers, in less than 20 breaths, from a murderous aura to a face full of stars, even in the sedimentation of Zhang Xian's voice of the heavenly way, all have broken through cultivation. Even ordinary people watching the excitement around, most of them are also breaking through now. And Sun Chang was also addicted to it at this time. Not only does it operate autonomously, but it also generates genuine qi, and successfully broke through the fierce attack. Except for Sun Chang, those people are all native residents of Xianyuan City, having unusual feelings towards the royal family. Originally, Zhang Xian only ventured into the sacrificial rooftop, not favorable to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. They are extremely hateful and disgusted, and at this moment, their expressions all turned into happiness and gratitude, just in this excellent atmosphere. But one person was infuriated by the scene in front of them. This person is none other than Crown Prince Ding Mu. At this moment, he angrily shouted at everyone. You guys are eating buckets one by one. I asked you to kill him. Why are you all standing there? Liang Guangpu, you useless guys. I am commanding you now. Immediately, hurry up and kill him. As soon as the Crown Prince's words fell, I saw all the soldiers. Unexpectedly, they turned their heads to look at him. Then I heard a sentence with heavy accents. Shut up. These thousands of soldiers and civilians. Shout out this sentence at the same time. The sound is like thunder from the 9 heavens, piercing through the sky. He went straight to suppress the Crown Prince. However, the Crown Prince has not yet reacted. He trembled uncontrollably all over his body. The next second, I saw him standing there with 7 holes bleeding. Stunned for a while, then, he regained his composure and his legs softened. He took 10 steps back repeatedly, murmured Nini in his mouth. You white-eyed wolves. As his face suddenly changed, I saw his pair of red eyes, staring intently at Zhang Xian ahead, and he gritted his teeth and angrily rebuked him. Don't I just kill you, a student? So much so that they chased after and didn't hesitate to injure the famous Samsung teacher, and renowned teachers and masters. Did you even make so many soldiers turn against me? At the same time, I was also thinking in my heart, is there any other way? Can make these soldiers kill Zhang Xian again? But at this moment, Zhang Xian suddenly stopped, looking around a week later. Let's bow to everyone. As soon as Zhang Xian finished speaking, thousands of soldiers present, countless onlookers around, falling to the ground in unison. He also showed a respectful and devout expression on his face. Immediately, I heard everyone shouting in unison, we'll meet the teacher. This scene made Mou in the distance panic while watching. I can't help but swallow my saliva. What the hell is he meowing about? What else can't this Shen do? A single class is revered by tens of thousands of people. Although this is just a sign of apprenticeship, but it is also far beyond ordinary emotions. As the saying goes, students are like nephews. Now this guy. Thousands of nephews show him respect and courtesy. Is he going to defy the heavens? Although that's the case, Kumoyu saw Zhang Xian surrounded by thousands of people. Be safe and sound. His hanging heart finally came down. Just Zhang Xian's recent performance. He was truly shocked. More than this, even the current Zhang Xian, in Mou's eyes, he was also like an emperor. Hands behind your back, waiting patiently for someone else's template. On the other hand, Ding Mu is currently undergoing coronation. Ridiculous like a monkey. However, upon seeing this scene, by Chen and the whole master, everyone has a desire to die. They know very well. Can do this. The precision scale should be at least 12.0 or above. And the famous teachers who can reach the scale value, they are all 4-star or higher. So they know. I offended a monster that I shouldn't have offended. At this moment, they wished they could tear the Crown Prince alive. I sacrificed too for his one-sided words. The career of a renowned teacher. What else can they do now? Do you want to retaliate against a future 4-star teacher? I guess they don't have the courage now either. At this moment, the two of them can only go back and wait for Zhang Xian's escape. If he can't break through, there is still room for improvement in the situation. Once approved, then they can only be slaughtered by others. Leave it to fate. Meanwhile, Zhang Xian, standing in the middle of the altar, exuded a strong aura. My hands are still behind my back. Look around with a calm and composed demeanor. I solemnly said to everyone, since second-class Lord calls me a teacher, so I'm going to kill someone. But who else wants to stop it? When everyone heard this, suddenly, they shouted in unison, I understand. Don't dare if the teacher doesn't want to get their hands dirty. Students can do it on behalf of others. At this moment, the soldiers standing in the front row saw the situation. He also agreed that although Ding Mu is the crown prince, there are many bad deeds. We've been wanting to hit him for a long time. I just feel helpless and have never dared to. Now, as long as you give the order, teacher, students are willing to lend a hand for you. Actually, this prince has been around for so many years. Poor soldiers solo dance. Self-willed. Made many bad deeds. Many soldiers dare to be angry but dare not speak up. Plus, today I received a favor from the teacher again. No more worries. Quickly. I saw these soldiers neatly clearing a passage. However, the crown prince was suddenly betrayed by so many soldiers. I feel very frustrated. But after hearing these words, he almost didn't come up in one breath. I'm about to faint on the spot. To be honest, if it were anyone else, they wouldn't be able to bear it. Their King Chengdu raised a group of invincible soldiers, willing to pledge allegiance to the royal family. Soldiers who are not afraid of death. But he was betrayed by everyone. Zhang Xian's operation is simply killing and heart-wrenching. At this moment, Ding Mu's face was filled with thoughts that were difficult to understand. I am a proud crown prince. He is the soon-to-be succeeded lord of Xianyuan Royal City. How could you possibly be killed by your group of street vendors? Then let out a roar. My life is up to me, not up to heaven. None of you can expect to hit me. So he turned around and looked at the crown that the old city lord Ding admired. He rushed straight forward. In the blink of an eye, he snatched the crown away. And wear it on your own head. At that time, the crown prince will no longer care about any ceremony. What rules and regulations? A few steps to reach the throne in the middle of the sacrificial terrace. Just turn around and sit down. Then I saw him shouting wildly at everyone with a face full of madness. I am now the lord of Xianyuan Royal City. Appointment from the alliance of 10,000 cities. Now I see who among you dares to touch me. At this moment, everyone below panicked. Because they know. As long as you wear the crown and sit on the throne, it means he is already the lord of Xianyuan Royal City. Your Majesty is under the protection of the alliance of 10,000 cities. Now let's not talk about Zhang Xian, a 2-star famous teacher. Even if a 3-star or 4-star renowned teacher wants to take action against him, you also need to ask the alliance first. Otherwise, any city lord can be killed at will. The existence of this alliance is meaningless. After all, the existence of the alliance, it is to maintain the unity of many royal cities. The internal struggle alliance of the royal city can be ignored. But this kind of person is going to slaughter the city. We still need to kill the city lord. It is not allowed to appear in the alliance. So the soldiers who wanted to fight for Zhang Xian just now, after seeing this scene, everyone looked at each other in confusion. I couldn't help but show a hesitant expression. Because of the current crown prince, he's no longer the prince he was just now, but rather a city lord who manages hundreds of thousands of people. If we touch him, it's equivalent to challenging the majesty of the 10,000 cities alliance. And Zhang Xian also showed difficulty when she saw this, because before coming, he heard Mou mention the seriousness of killing the city lord. On the other hand, the crown prince at this time, sitting on the throne, after seeing everyone subdued by his new identity, laughing loudly with a smug expression on his face. Soon after, his expression changed. I just roared at everyone and said, I am your lord, title bestowed by the alliance of 10,000 cities. And Zhang Xian, you scumbag, what qualifications do you have to attack me? You don't deserve to have you bastards, eating the offerings of the royal city, but thinking of betraying the royal city. All of them die for me. The crown prince's roar. After releasing the anger in my heart, immediately after, he said to everyone, remember, you are all citizens of Xianyuan Kingdom City. Now I'm giving you a chance to make up for your mistakes. Just kill this outsider. I can forgive your previous rudeness. You can even be promoted to higher positions and ranks. Let you enjoy endless wealth and prosperity. After a moment, the crown prince noticed that everyone has been unresponsive for a long time. My face suddenly changed. A powerful imperial aura instantly suppressed the entire audience. And roar again, why? Do you still want to resist? Not able to disobey the king's orders. But at this moment, a white light flashed across the sky. Next second, 4 big characters appeared in the sky, Wancheng Alliance. Immediately, a heavy voice spread throughout the entire royal city. Inheriting the throne requires prior reporting. Need to have a complete life. Okay, you Ding Mu. How dare you ignore the rules? Seizing the throne with kindness, This alliance does not recognize. This is the scene that appeared before everyone present. I was shocked and puzzled by the sound that echoed in all directions. After a moment, someone was heard in the crowd saying, "This is the first order from the envoy of the Alliance of 10,000 Cities." Ding Mu saw the situation. I was suddenly dumbfounded. This is for him. It's simply impossible to happen. Why did the envoy's first mission come out at this time? I have just acquired supreme power, becoming the lord of a city. Just give me this one. Besides, the Wancheng Alliance is several 100,000 miles away from here. Even if it's a wild beast riding on the supreme peak, it also takes several tens of days to arrive. The envoy who appears here is following orders. What the hell is going on here? And the minister next to him saw the crown prince. With a skeptical expression, he stepped forward and said to him, "City Lord, this commanding old slave has seen it before. Indeed, it is the first order of the envoy of the Wancheng Alliance." The crown prince was furious upon hearing these words. I was already angry on my head. Now this old man has actually come out to sit idly by. This statement caused the crown prince to explode instantly. So he shouted loudly at the person who came. Left-facing gallbladder. I openly speak nonsense here. Affect the mind and spirit of this king. On-site massacre. However, no one obeyed the prince's orders at this time. Everyone is still standing in place, watching each other. No one dares to move for a long time. But the scene in front of us hasn't even waited for Ding Mu to rise. Not far away, Zhang Xian also shouted. "The Alliance of 10,000 Cities does not recognize you as the lord of the city. Do you think anyone else would be able to obey your commands?" At this moment, Ding Mu also knew. I lost my position as the lord of the city. My subordinate ordered me not to move. Lin Shirtang is not on his side at this moment. There is no way out except for hard work. So he looked fiercely at Zhang Xian in front of him, suddenly reaching out to grab the altar. "Take the jade seal in your hand." At this moment, there is a jade seal in hand in Ding Mu. The whole person's aura has changed. It seems like it has become a high mountain. This momentum instantly overwhelmed all directions. Even people who talk too much in half a step. Now we have to temporarily avoid the wind in front of it. With a roar, the prince threw the jade seal in his hand into the air. In an instant, the sky and earth changed color. A huge formation descended from the sky, instantly enveloping the entire royal city. And everyone present at this moment. Everyone felt a sudden tightness in their bodies. It's like being imprisoned by something. As long as you move around, you will be easily killed. The jade seal that the crown prince just threw out. It's to activate the Xianyuan formation. This big formation. Legend has it that the ancestral home of he is a powerful array mage. After unifying the royal city, a system was established. Finally, this place was chosen. Built with mountain ranges, rivers, and various buildings as the foundation. Created this incredible formation. Even if there are strong players from the early Jin dynasty who have fallen into it now, can easily kill anyone. It's just unexpected that the crown prince actually uses this formation. After all, he is the last guardian of the entire royal city. Once activated now, that means everyone in the town cannot escape the disaster. So the onlookers and numerous soldiers at this moment, it's all in chaos. However, the elder in the distance looked at the young master in front of him. Asked the young master with a flustered expression, "Are you the envoy of the Alliance of 10,000 Cities?" Although Wei Changlao knew it from the poison hall, this young master has a high status. Otherwise, it would not be possible to make the ancient tomb. This esteemed 4-star poison master's teacher, being able to show such respect to him, I just didn't dare to think about it no matter what. He is actually a special envoy of the Alliance of 10,000 Cities, because he knows, the envoy holding the token. Like His Majesty the City King of the Alliance personally visiting, any feudal lord or royal city dares to question. You can strike first and report later. If it weren't for Wei Changlao seeing it with his own eyes, he threw the token out of the camp. Even if you kill him, he won't believe it. The teenager in front of us is only in his teens. There would be such a high status. Meanwhile, the crown prince heard the elder's question. No explanation given. Just a simple nod in response. I frowned and looked at the formation in front of me. After a moment, he turned around and looked at the golden worm sea beside him. Ask him if he has any way to crack this formation. At this moment, the old man felt a bit embarrassed, because he specializes in poison techniques, not good at formations. But this formation not only relies on the terrain of mountains and rivers. In addition, the time spent arranging it has never been used before. Already gathered powerful energy. Don't say he's not good at formations. Even the most powerful formation of the Alliance of 10,000 Cities, the Lord of Dashikang Hall, has arrived. There's nothing we can do about it either. The young master heard Jin Lao say so, feeling anxious in every way. So the two of them discussed how to proceed now. Save Zhang Xian because Jin Lao also knows. This young Xian once used the identity of Lu Cheng. Saved the young master's life. So the young master repays this favor. I came specifically from the Wancheng Alliance to find him. If I could see it with my own eyes now. The savior died in front of him. He doesn't regret dying yet. So at this moment, Mr. Jean also told the young master not to be in a hurry. If it's really not possible, he'll try to break through the formation. However, at this moment, Sun Chang on the side broke through and completed his cultivation. I stood up with a full spirit and asked, "What are you trying to break into?" After the agent explained the whole story once, Sun Chang looked disdainfully at a few people. "That's all. Why is it a big deal? Make you all anxious like this? You can rest assured about this useless thing." "It's okay," Mr. Jean heard Sun Chang say that. I almost fainted. "How big is it that I lost your heart? The one in front is your young master. Don't you worry at all. Do you know how powerful this formation is? Even those who transform into ordinary realms cannot decipher it. Will be killed at any time." No matter how terrifying what Mr. Jean said, because Sun Chang knows, no matter how powerful the formation is, for his young master, it's just a matter of 1 foot. So Sun Chang simply responded to a few people, "It's just a small formation. Indifferent. You don't have to rush like this." But this young master was already extremely anxious. After hearing this guy say such things, I almost fainted on the spot. Where is there such a butler like you who meows? Watching our young master trapped. Not only is it not urgent, still putting on a nonchalant look here. Are you a servant of his family or an enemy? However, just as the young master was still denouncing Sun Chang, the elders in tomb beside them looked at Zhang Xian in front of them. Startled and panicked, he shouted out in one go, "That's it. You guys, take a look." The young master was shouted at by the two of them. My heart skipped a beat. "Keep your eyes wide open and look forward." I saw Zhang Xian extending her finger forward. The entire formation suddenly disappeared without a trace. This scene made several people present. Everyone thought they had a pair of fake eyes. Such a powerful formation is gone. Didn't I just say? This formation is considered the most powerful Kong Hall master. Can't they all be broken? This legendary Xianyuan formation, a grand array capable of killing all things. Why does he stop with just one finger? However, our strong brother, seeing these people with an incredulous expression, also walked slowly up to him, once again despising everyone, mocking me. Pooh. Learn from others to become shop owners. As a special envoy, I am a 4-star monk and elder. What the hell are you all? I haven't seen as much of the world as a butler. And on this side of the screen, Bai Chen. I was so scared by the scene that my legs went limp. I can't even walk. He is now. It's like a living member of the middle school. A stumble. Just take the severely injured hallmaster next to you, spitting out a mouthful of grape juice from the collision. At this moment, the two of them don't care who bumped into whom. I also forgot about the pain on my body, because Zhang Xian happened to pass in front of them at this moment. So the hallmaster quickly asked Zhang Xian, "Brother, who exactly are you? I don't think you're a famous teacher with the second surname, but the reincarnation of Kong, right?" However, when Zhang Xian heard the master's words, I don't care about his terrified expression now, but rather a cold response. "When you wanted to kill me, you should have thought of this scene." Prince Dingmu on this side of the screen. I saw Zhang Xian walking towards me. The frightened expression on his face instantly faded away. Show a fierce look again. He knows the formation is no longer usable, so he threw the jade seal in his hand on the ground. Then clench your fists tightly. A surge of true energy surged up in an instant. Quickly deliver a blow to Zhang Xian. Tricky martial arts stick split fist. This punch is fired. The face of the nearby hall master suddenly darkened, because he is friends with the crown prince, knowing that the opponent's strength is only limited to the supreme late stage. But the power of this punch is already at its peak. Suddenly, he remembered something. If we can break through to this level in 3 days, the only explanation, only the blood-burning secret in the royal family. He can burn the essence and blood in his body. Increase strength dramatically. It can be increased to 1 or 2 levels in a short period of time. If that's the case, then, the hall master felt the Zhang Shui in front of him. I'm afraid it's very dangerous, because Ding Mu can become the top talent on the list. This is not because he is the crown prince, but he does possess such strength. Even if he didn't use secret methods in the past, anyone can bypass the level and kill the supreme peak powerhouse. Now we are still using the royal blood-staining secret method. His physical body becomes even stronger, and with the addition of cunning weapons, this state is impeccable. Even if Zhang Xian can see the flaws in others, but in this state of Chom, he has almost no chance of winning. But just when the master was lost in thought, there was a loud noise coming from ahead. As the smoke dissipates, I saw Zhang Xian holding the other person's neck with one hand. Said a cold sentence. Is this the power that can make you do whatever you want? And the hall master saw the scene in front of him. I was so scared that my whole body trembled. Looking at Zhang Xian with disbelief on her face. Isn't this guy really the reincarnation of Kong? This move can defeat the enemy. A level that even 4-star teachers may find difficult to achieve. How could he do it casually? On the other hand, the crown prince, who was being held by the neck at this moment, scared all over his face. He thought he had used the blood-staining technique. Using the most powerful move again. You can also have a battle with the opponent. Even if they are defeated, they can calmly retreat. He never expected it now. Caught the vital spot with just one strike. At this moment, the panicked crown prince felt he could die at any time at the hands of the other party. I don't care about authority or self-esteem. So he pitifully begged Zhang Xian not to kill him. He was just bewitched by the woman Linglong. I have no intention of confronting my enemy. And that assassin was also arranged by Linglong. I did not participate in it myself. At most, it can only be considered as accompanying. What else are you saying if you don't kill him? He is willing to take out all the snacks in the royal city, deliver to the other party. But at this moment, Zhang Xian, I don't care about these priceless snacks at all. If it weren't for Lu Chong blocking this for him that day, Zhang Xian is probably dead too. So now, no matter how much the other party gives, it cannot be exchanged for students who sacrificed their lives for themselves. So his eyebrows tightened. I'm sorry, he scolded the other person. Zhang Xian, said I wanted to kill you. Even though Jesus has come now, I also guarantee that you won't stay. As soon as Zhang Xian finished speaking, I saw him pinching the other person's 5 fingers. Suddenly push hard. Suddenly, give me a stop. This sound is like the opening of the sky. Make all the buildings in the entire royal city shake. Zhang Xian was also intimidated by this powerful force, because he knows people who can emit this sense of oppression. His strength far exceeds the realm of half-stepping into the mortal realm. So I looked in the direction of the sound coming from. Only then did I realize that this sound was coming from deep within the palace. Zhang Xian's face suddenly darkened, because he never expected it. Within the royal family, surprisingly, there are still powerful individuals with such abilities, and the elders on the periphery. I was also startled by this momentum, because he knows that within the royal family, only one person can achieve this level of cultivation. That's Grandpa Tai. So he found it very strange. Isn't this great-grandfather dead? The young master standing nearby. I heard the elder muttering these words to himself. I'm also curious to ask if you know this person. At this moment, the elder responded to the young master. Just spoke slowly. I would like to introduce to you the Xianyuan King City. A green leaf list. This records the ranking of the strongest players. And Lord Luo Qianhong. He is a 3-star top-notch teacher who is considered a semi-Huafan powerhouse. It can only be ranked 3rd. Although the master of the renowned teachers hall just now, I am easily defeated in front of Zhang Xian. But its true strength should never be underestimated. In the midst of the half of the world, he can be considered the top. And the person ranked 2nd in Xianyuan Royal City is not a human. He is the most powerful weapon in the royal city. Half-spirit beast iron-backed pterosaur. He is a peak savage beast with dragon bloodline. Legend has it that the iron-backed winged dragon is like the blue-eyed beast. Contains dragon bloodline. Although very thin, but it inherited the excellent traditions of the dragon clan. His iron wings are like knives, and the speed is extremely fast, covered in thick scales all over the body. It is also an invincible presence in defense. The power is even more astonishing. Even His Majesty Ding Chong of our royal city, his strength is not very good, but the strength of the iron-backed pterosaur, almost everyone in the surrounding royal cities knows. So Xianyuan Royal City has always been safe and sound. And the person ranked 1st on the Qingye list of Xianyuan Royal City, it's Ding Hong, the great-grandfather of Prince Ding Mu. He is a genius among geniuses. He was known as the top expert in the royal city 80 years ago. It's just that there was no news of him a long time ago. Many people thought he was already dead. I didn't expect it. I never expected it. He is still alive now. If the sound just now was really transmitted by him, he is estimated to be 160 years old this year. The people on the side were very surprised to hear this age. Later, Mr. Jean also explained to everyone about it. Half of the ordinary language. Enter the realm of transmigration. It can also be called the transcendent realm or the transcendent realm. He represents wisdom detached from mortals. The level of life has also been greatly elevated. This is a grand realm of unity. Like a dancer. Also divided into 9 layers. The first priority is to increase the receptive environment. The person who has reached this level, the level of life will undergo significant changes, so that one can autonomously absorb the spiritual energy between heaven and earth. The hidden dangers brought by nourishing cultivation significantly increase its ability to absorb elements. If it's a dancer, then, whether it's reaching the pinnacle of cultivation, still a semi-ordinary person, it's also difficult to pass the age of 100. But once this level is reached, Shou Yuan will double in value. You can definitely live up to 200 years old. And if this Ding Hong hadn't died, live to be over 160 years old again, can still produce such a powerful and imposing sound. It indicates that he has broken through the ordinary human bone structure, reached the realm of transmigration. Just as a few people were discussing it, suddenly, an old voice came out again. This handsome guy with red hair. You are Professor Zhang Xueming, right? I wonder if it's possible to give me some face. Let go of my unfilial grandson. I am willing to use 2,000 snacks as a thank you. Everyone listened but didn't see anyone. Although I am very confused. But this sentence of 2,000 spirit stones makes people even more nervous. You should know that the value of spirit stones is extremely high. If you really want to convert it into gold coins, these 2,000 pieces can buy the entire Tianwu dynasty. At this moment, Zhang Xian also became suspicious when he heard this number. You should know that Zhang Xian was at his richest. There are only 15 of them. Now when the other person speaks up, it's just that much. This is really a big deal. The other party did not respond to Zhang Xian's request. Just keep talking, let me say young people. These 2,000 snacks. It represents wealth. I don't think I need to say it. You should also know its value. Besides, you really killed him. It's not good for you either. On the contrary, you have to face the endless pursuit of me towards you. I think you're also a smart person. How to make a decision. I'm sure you can figure it out. Zhang Xian seeks revenge against the students. No matter what rich conditions the other party offers. The threat of pursuit. Resolutely strangle the crown prince to death. At the moment when the crown prince lost his breath, the ancestor who resides deep within the palace perceived the situation on sight, instantly furious, and let out a thunderous roar. In an instant, heaven and earth changed their color. In the nick of, the sound of a dragon's roar echoed throughout the entire royal city once again. At this moment, a flash of light flashed across the sky above the sacrificial terrace. After a short space, a massive figure proudly appeared above everyone's heads. Standing in the middle of the stage, Zhang Xian looked up and saw. Suddenly, there was a tightness between the eyebrows, because he discovered objects in the sky. It's exactly the same as the iron-backed pterosaur recorded in ancient books. He knows. This is a half-spirit beast containing dragon bloodline, but compared to the blue-eyed beasts of the dragon race, this iron-backed pterosaur is even more powerful, even more ferocious. The Hall Master who can be on the side, seeing the iron-backed pterodactyl on its back in the sky, a person standing proudly. Immediately, the pupils contracted. This person is Ding Hong, the ancestor of Xianyuan Royal City. This person is not as old as the voice from earlier. He looks like he's only in his 50s. The scent on my body is like the ocean. Make it impossible to see the end. He just achieved fertilization. Not only does it increase lifespan, the aging body is also undergoing transformation, becoming younger than before. Although, the master has not really met this 160-year-old ancestor yet, but I have seen his portrait through various channels. Many people thought he had already done it. I never expected that not only is my ancestor still alive, and there is such an extraordinary momentum. The current situation is not optimistic for Zhang Xian, originally an ancestor who transformed the scriptures of the mortal world. He, Zhang Xian, doesn't know how to deal with it either. But now there is such a powerful savage beast. However, at this moment, the gaze of the ancestor Ding Hong in the sky is like a knife, coldly looking at Zhang Xian, shouting loudly in unison. I gave you a chance. Unfortunately, you didn't make the most of it yourself. As soon as the old ancestor finished speaking, I saw an ultrasonic wave falling from the sky, charged straight towards Zhang Xian. The speed is so fast that Zhang Xian hasn't realized yet. Her face suddenly turned white. I involuntarily took a few steps back. Only then did I see him holding his chest. There is still a hint of juice in the mouth. It's not difficult to see the strength of the old man in front of us. He is a master that Zhang Xian has never encountered in such a long time. But in comparison, the current ancestors are just like Su Shi in the past. With just a flick of your finger, you can easily summon the loyal guardian in the air. Spit juice when hitting the mouth. But even so, Zhang Xian still looked up calmly and steadily, and respond to the other party. Are you saying I didn't seize the opportunity? I'm really sorry about that. If God could give me another chance, my choice is still to kill him. After Zhang Xian finished speaking, I opened the eyes of fame and fortune. I want to see what flaws the other party has. In the end, nothing was found. Because of the eyes of fame and fortune, he can only see, compared to one's own cultivation, the situation of a dancer who is one level higher than others. And this ancestor in front of us is speaking the truth in the mortal world, so there's a big level difference. Zhang Xian couldn't tell either. So Zhang Xian, who understands the truth behind this, understands it. Immediately activated the Heavenly Tao Library. Quickly noted down the other party's flaws. But even if Zhang Xian knows his flaws like the back of his hand now, but the difference in strength is also in front of us. Therefore, it cannot pose any threat to it. The current situation is a bit like a baby. Even if one knows that a man's crotch is a weakness. Let's not talk about whether we can kick it yet. Even if I kicked him, can't cause any harm to him. However, the ancestor standing on the back of the dragon beast, seeing the other person on the brink of death and daring to speak up against oneself, he coldly scolded, "Since you want to die so much, I will fulfill you, my lord." Ancestral transformation has just fallen. I saw Iron-backed dragon as if he had received an order. The huge wings suddenly flickered. Dozens of dragon scales shot at Zhang Xian like arrows. Go this fast. It's less than half a breath. These sharp red scales are like blades. He swiped towards Zhang Xian, and Zhang Xian on the ground saw the situation. You know you can't move your feet after a hard fight. Just use the heavenly way body technique to jump tens of meters away. Successfully dodged this fatal blow. Iron-backed pterosaurs can be seen in the air. One hit missed. Wings sweep. Continue attacking. Just like this, in the state of dragon attacking and human flashing, after playing 3 to 5 rounds. Zhang Xian just realized. Continue like this. Sooner or later, the body will not be able to withstand the exertion of the heavenly Tao's body technique. And as long as you make a slight mistake, either dead or disabled. Just as Zhang Xian was thinking about how to break the deadlock. Ancestor in the sky. Look at Zhang Xian who can only hide, unable to resist mocking him. Red-haired guy. Hiding fast enough. Let me see how many more times you can hide. Zhang Xian stopped as soon as he heard the words. Yeah, I really can't hide a few times. Otherwise, I won't hide anymore. Ancestor heard that the other party had arrived at this time. Dare to speak boldly. Just snort coldly and don't hide. Then you should die. Then it drives the iron back wheel. Attack again. But at this moment. Okay, the iron-backed winged dragon just finished flapping its wings. Suddenly, it's like losing your center of gravity. Falling from mid-air. This sudden descent scene. Make everyone present stand still. I haven't recovered for a long time. What exactly happened here? No one in the room knows. Even the ancestor who fell with the iron-backed pterodactyl. At this moment, he also had a dull expression on his face. With a sound. I saw the place where the ancestor and the dragon beast fell. It has become a big pit. And this ancestor's head was inserted into the ground. It's also half a meter deep. This scene caught the attention of those present. The corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. I feel immense pain for him. Just this iron-backed pterosaur. As a super savage beast in a semi-mechanized environment. Why can't I fly steadily? It will fall from the sky. Nowadays, many people are still puzzled by this. The most onlookers also said one after another. Just now, when iron-backed dragon waved its wings, there seems to be a strange noise coming from the ground. At that time, I was only focused on watching the old ancestor in the sky. I ignored this sound. Another person also agreed, saying yes. There was indeed a loud and clear sound just now. Like the sound of a cow crowing from the ground. He was fine before, just fell down after this cry. Is there any connection between the two? And at this time, the ancestor. He also slowly climbed up from the ground. He was full of anger. After cleaning the hair covered in dirt, a pair of crimson eyes stared intently. Zhang Xian not far away. Immediately. Just for the iron-backed pterosaur that was throwing on the side and spitting blood, shouted loudly, "Get up quickly! Kill him for me!" But the ancestor found that the iron-backed pterodactyl had not moved for a long time. I just turned my head and looked around. At first glance, it almost angered my ancestor's thoughts. He meows, "But you have dragon bloodline. What about that usually annoying expression? What are you trying to do with this face full of panic now? Can you still make some progress?" After the ancestor finished cursing, "Let Ironback cage up again and kill Zhang Xian. No matter how you shout, no matter what you say." Ancestor found that he was still lying still resolutely. So he roared angrily at Zhang Xian. "Surprisingly, it can make him dare not attack you. You do have some skills. But you can die at my hands. This can also be considered your honor." Old ancestor's words have just finished. I saw him suddenly wave a palm. After this violent palm swing, it also carries the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Formed a huge palm print. He suddenly patted Zhang Xian, and Zhang Xian standing not far away, faced by this extremely strong force, feeling stiff all over. Even a slight movement makes me feel sleepy. The operation of true qi is also very difficult. Just facing life now, Zhang Xian on the brink of death. He dare not hesitate at all. So my eyes closed. Gather all the strength and true qi in your body onto your hands. At this moment, Zhang Xian is like a primordial beast tearing apart the heavens and the earth. Suddenly throw a punch. This punch has a tremendous power of over 60,000 hits. Just hit towards the palm print that was attacking. Under this intense impact, Zhang Xian took more than 10 steps back repeatedly. My face suddenly turned red. A little juice flowed out from the corner of the mouth. And the ancestor saw that Zhang Xian could actually block this blow. It also feels a bit strange. After all, her palm can be considered the pinnacle of excellence. even if it's a half-step and complex powerhouse. This blow will also result in severe injuries, but her small supreme peak, surprisingly, it was just a few steps back. Think of this. Ancestor waved his palm again. This palm hasn't reached Zhang Xian yet. Wherever it passes, a deep ravine is carved out. At this moment, Zhang Xian saw the vitality palm strike again. If the hard party, definitely either dead or disabled. So I quickly memorized the defect in my heart. Quickly, old ancestor's vitality palm has all the information, all poured into Zhang Xian's mind. Immediately after, quickly review these 17 defects once. Finally found a loophole that can be exploited. At this moment, Zhang Xian dared not pause for a moment. Step on the back foot. Straightly dodged the opponent's frontal blow. Flip through casually. I saw a long gun appear in my palm. Just pointed at its loophole and went over. Jean Lao and others on the periphery. Seeing this shocking scene before my eyes, I can't help but exclaim amazing. Because Mr. Jean, as a powerful figure in the realm of transformation, we couldn't find the defect of Ding Hong. I didn't expect Zhang, who is under 20 years old. My eyesight is so terrifying. In such a short time, we can see the other party's flaws. This kind of vision is terrifying. However, Mr. Jean still feels it's a pity. Even with such extremely powerful marksmanship, it's useless. The young master beside saw Jean Lao say so. Full of confusion. Since a loophole has been found, why do you say it's useless? Jean Lao then explained that Hua Fan Jin's strength is not as simple as imagined. Although Zhang Xian's tricks are very strong, but in front of him, it will appear pale and powerless. I can't even break through the defense. So everything he did was in vain. But it was during their conversation that Zhang Xian once again used the Heavenly Dao Spear technique. This shot is like a poisonous dragon drill, straight past the loophole. At this moment, the ancestor Ding Hong's pupils contracted. I quickly took a few steps back. The whole body trembled simultaneously. Suddenly there was a loud crash. Everyone was dumbfounded when they saw this tomb. See the brothers and sisters here. Did you leave your little heart supporting Archie behind? The male lead in front of us, who is under 20 years old. He can not only distinguish truth from falsehood at a glance, find defects and vulnerabilities. It's still this starry continent, the only person who can receive recognition from the celestial master, and it can be done in a short period of time. Cultivate numerous outstanding disciples, not to mention casually, can achieve a realm that others can never achieve in their lifetime. Even though he is so outstanding, today will inevitably be arranged by fate. Just now, the male advocate spinning and striking a blow, the heavenly way spear technique like a poison dragon, suddenly stabbed towards the ancestor, and the ancestor not far away. I saw this long spear, like lightning, rushing towards me. I haven't had a chance to dodge yet. I was forced to retreat and be bound by this powerful force. Then the whole body trembled. Can be next second. I saw the tip of the gun tightly gripped by my ancestor. This looks like an attempt to escape, but helpless earthworms. With a click, the gun in Zhang Xian's hand was instantly shaken into several pieces. At the same time, it was also shaken back by dozens of steps. At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian looking at the gun in her hand with a deathly expression. Originally, Zhang Xian was hoping to find its flaws and loopholes, thus launching an attack. There is still a chance to win her over. But now it's clearly stabbed. But it can't hurt her at all. I feel very crying. After all, the strength of the Huafan realm and the Supreme realm. The gap is too large. This is like a battle between adults and babies. There's no comparability. And the ancestor looked at Zhang Xian in front of him. I am also very curious in my heart. A person in the Supreme realm. Surprisingly, he was able to identify his own flaws so quickly. This eye is indeed very sharp. If it weren't for my own strength already reaching Huafan's previous blow, I'm afraid it will hurt quite a bit. Later, he said to Zhang Xian, find the flaws in my tricks so quickly, and make use of it. You are indeed excellent. This really surprised me. It's just that your power in this supreme realm is too weak for me. If you have the ability to transform half a step into complexity, perhaps I was injured just now. Unfortunately, even now that you know I have flaws, what can you do to me? But to show my respect for you, I will use all my strength to kill you. However, facing the threat of our ancestors, Zhang Xian showed no fear on her face. Instead, he nodded. I replied that what you said is correct. With my current supreme peak strength, it's true that there's no way to hurt it, but you always say that. Then I won't break through to half a step. On the contrary, it seems disrespectful to you. Since it is so, then I'll break through. Zhang Xian has just finished speaking. I saw him flip his wrist, throw a red flame lotus seed into your mouth. With an instant, Zhang Xian's whole body was like being burned by fire. Energy constantly overflows from the inside out. Originally, there was only Zhang Xian in the early days of the Supreme Court. At this moment, with such abundant energy, combining his heavenly way technique, like swallowing the sea in shock, Less than 10 breaths. Let him be promoted in one fell swoop based on his cultivation. Continuously broke through 3 sublevels. Direct to the peak. And this scene, make everyone present stunned and speechless. I dare not even breathe for a moment. After all, no one has ever seen such a breakthrough in someone else's cultivation. I haven't been able to break a small level for several years. This guy is really good. I don't think I'm a match for my ancestors. Directly rush from the beginning of the supreme stage to the peak. However, the envoy in front of us is from the Alliance of 10,000 Cities. I have been familiar with reading books since childhood. I have seen many super talented individuals who consider themselves geniuses, but this is the first time I've seen such an incredible scene. This scene made him doubt his life a bit, even involuntarily muttering to himself that he meowed. Breakthrough like drinking water. Transit for shopping. Do you dare to be even more aggressive? Be a little more arrogant. No wonder. One person dares to confront the entire Xianyuan Kingdom city. This method has been circulated. It can definitely scare people to death. And the ancient tomb next to it also looked foolish. Because he knows. Zhang Xian just took the red flame lotus seed, but even if he contains more energy. But the effect shouldn't be that great, right? Even transforming the mortal realm. The essence of the strong. At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian breaking through in front of me. It's also straight throat saliva. After all, he can be considered a person who has seen the world before. Just now, this kind of scene where one breath can break through 3 levels. It also scared him a lot. Although Mr. Jean knows, this kind of red flame lotus seed can help people break through cultivation. But his energy is wild and unrestrained. Like a burning fire. Once dissolved, it will run wildly in the meridians. Make a slight mistake. Don't talk about breakthroughs. It may even explode and die on the spot. And Zhang Xian in front of us. Breakthrough directly, without any hesitation. How familiar is he with supreme respect? How confident are you again? I dare to do this. At this moment, someone shouted loudly in the crowd, look, Zhang wants to take half a step forward. Talking too much, old ancestor classical Chinese almost scared me to death. His meow was originally told that there would be a half-step transformation. Fan Jingshi intentionally mocked him. By the way, you can tease yourself a bit. This guy is really good now. You actually broke through for me. He meows me. Are you looking for death? Why are you talking so much nonsense to him? What a sin. But suddenly the ancestor thought. Isn't it true that we haven't broken through to breaking through to complexity yet? Think of this. Ancestor, without any hesitation. 5 fingers, 1 grip. Immediately punched Zhang Xian who was breaking through. This trick was successful. Weakly injured martial arts skills, powerful punches. If it hits directly, probably able to kneel on the spot. Just now, Zhang Xian is like a torch and has no intention. There's no reason why you can't hit. And everyone present, seeing the ancestor flying towards Zhang Xian. Suddenly, everyone shouted in a hurry. Fury and curse at you, old man. I actually attacked you while someone was breaking through. Is he still considered a mortal powerhouse? I'm so embarrassed that I threw it at my grandmother's house. Just from the perspective of our ancestors. If we don't take action now, wait until Zhang Xian successfully breaks through. Then the one who will suffer will be him. After all, this is a battle. Involved in life and death. Instead of a martial arts competition. Up to the point. But at this moment, Mr. Jean, seeing the opponent deliver this blow, I am also very anxious. I want to ask if the young master needs to go and assist. And the young master saw Mr. Jean. I also understand his meaning. I just feel that Zhang Xian dares to choose to break through at this time. I must have a solution before I dare to do it. So I still want to wait and see what happens. Upon hearing this, Mr. Jean, just as I was about to say something to the young master, I heard a loud noise coming from the audience. Look around in a blink of an eye. Zhang Xian, who was still standing there before, now submerged in smoke and dust. The young master saw the situation. Pupil constriction. The body trembled involuntarily. He couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. Because he thinks Zhang Xian always surprises people. Breakthrough in this situation of war. There must be some means of counterattack. Now he hasn't retaliated at all. Just stand there and get hit by this blow. This is a powerful blow from the Huathan mirror. Even if they are of the same level, people are difficult to resist. Not to mention the current Zhang Xian, just breaking through to the pinnacle of excellence. Still in a state of no defense, affected by this heavy blow. Think of this. The young master almost fainted. And you saw this would. Eyes turn red. Heartbroken, she cried out to Zhang Xian. You can't die. What should I do if I die? What about the angry hatred? Who else can report to him? You can't die here. Zhang Xian, you can't die. No, you absolutely cannot die here. Our ancestors shot down the opponent with all their might, excitedly howling up to the sky, right there, facing the smoke and dust, continuing to mock Zhang Xian as a second-rate commodity. but a thank you came from the smoke and dust. If it weren't for your punch, I would have made a move. I'm afraid I won't be able to reach the halfway point of painting either. As soon as the words fell, I saw Zhang Xian walk out of the smoke. This aura rises like a dragon in an instant, soaring in Kyushu. And when the ancestor saw the scene in front of him, everyone is stupid. What's the situation with his meow? A full force strike. It truly falls on him. Not only did it not cause any harm to him, on the contrary, he even helped him break through to the half-painting technique. You're meowing. What happened here? However, the spectators were all mixed with emotions at this moment. There are all kinds of emotions, including joy, anger, sadness, happiness, and surprise. So these few people stood there stunned. After the old ancestor regained his senses, my face suddenly darkened. My eyes once again showed murderous intent. He angrily rebuked the other party. Even if you are half-step Huafan now. So what? Still die for me. As soon as the words fell, I saw my ancestor's palm soaring into the air. A long sword appeared. Suddenly, my whole body's breath changed significantly. Swords shine like water, containing gas like frost. This is the ancestor immersing himself in the world of swordsmanship, the result of over 100 years of cultivation. The white sword aura envelopes a distance of tens of meters around. Swordsmanship crisscrosses, difficult to get close to. And the few people on the side all looked embarrassed when they saw this, because Mr. Jean knows right. Weapons can comprehend this artistic conception, having an absolute advantage in battles of the same level. He originally thought Zhang Xian had gun intent. In addition, the recently broken half-step environment can still fight against it. Until now, when the opponent's suggestion came out, Jin Lao knows that even if Zhang Xian is so powerful, it's also impossible to win. After all, if you want to win against the other party, it's impossible to win solely based on his gun intent, unless he understands it as a suggestion. He's just under 20 years old. It is impossible to comprehend two types of weapons. However, the ancestor on stage. At this moment, he waved his hand towards Zhang Xian. Swordsmanship conflicts arise one after another. Wherever sword chi goes, the ground has been marked with a deep ravine. And standing still, Zhang Xian, at this moment, facing the rushing sword energy. Not only is there no panic, with a smile on his face, he said to the other person, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Then I only looked at Zhang Xian standing still. Only a remnant remains. Instantly moved forward by 4 to 5 meters. And at this moment, all the sword energy that came towards him, they all successfully brushed past him. At this moment, Zhang Xian is like a lively squid. Even if the sword aura ahead is like a net, can also successfully identify vulnerabilities. Not only can it easily enter the opponent's sword king area, can even throw a punch at him. With Zhang Xian's powerful punch, red falls on the sword of the ancestor. At this moment, I saw the old ancestor taking a few steps back repeatedly. The ancestor who suffered this heavy blow discovered, the punch that came towards me just now, not less than 100,000 bottom force. I was scared and my face turned pale. With a puzzled expression, he thought of me and meowed. This guy just broke through half a step. How can we increase the power of competition by talking too much? Here Archie will explain to everyone. Respected, also known as Wanding Ji. The meaning is that the power has surpassed 10,000 tripods. With just strength, one can maintain a constant pressure that surpasses the world. Unparalleled dominance. As long as someone reaches this level, for every additional level, there will be an increase of 10,000 units. The normal ultimate late stage is exactly 40,000 yuan. As for the person who transforms complex mirrors, being able to exert super combat power with the help of the power of heaven and earth. But there are also limitations. Due to the increase in popularity and competition among second-tier pets under normal circumstances, if we erupt with all our might, 100,000 yuan is the end. That is to say, 1 dingli represents the supreme mirror, and 100,000 dingli is the representative of the breeding industry. So Zhang Xian is just a half-step reversal. The punch just now was not 50,000 yuan, but it's 100,000 yuan. This is what really puzzled the ancestor. How did he actually do it? However, at this moment, the ancestor no longer dared to underestimate the opponent in front of him. After a cold greeting, just spread sword intent all over your body, like flowing water forming a circle of light. The young master who can be on the side, seeing the ancestor's sword intent spread all over his body. I couldn't help but curse directly. Jin Lao heard the young master curse. I also agree that this guy is indeed shameless. Cover oneself with suggestions, equivalent to adopting the strongest defense. His current approach is not to seek merit. Just strive for no mistakes. Just a majestic and powerful figure in the mortal realm, being forced to defend by a person who has transformed into a half-step mortal realm. This can be considered a strange story in the world. After hearing Jin Lao's analysis, the elder, I couldn't help but ask him if he said it like you did. Isn't it impossible for Zhang Shi to attack? In the eyes of Mr. Jin, The current situation is indeed like this, because the sword is meant to constantly circulate around him, formed in impenetrable defense mode. This defense can only be broken by swordsmanship. It's difficult to break through this gesture using other methods. However, at this time, the ancestor, seeing sword intent able to block all of the opponent's attacks, I just breathed a sigh of relief. I will only talk to Zhang Xian about young people at that time. You are indeed very impressive. Just the current situation. Neither you nor I can hurt you. The other party, Ding Mu, did not die and also died. Now, I don't intend to hold you responsible either. So let's call it a day. From then on, the well water will not. What do you think of the river water? But Zhang Xian heard from the other party that she couldn't be hurt. I just shook my head, responding to the elderly person. What do you think? I can't hurt you? Old ancestor gave a cold smile after reciting classical Chinese. What's wrong? I think you're a talented person. I don't want to argue with you, but you're up there. You see, I suggest floating it all over the body. Can't you just rely on your fist to break through? Are you kidding? But if you want to break through my defense, it's not impossible, as long as you can suggest. But do you understand? Do you know anything? Zhang Xian heard the opponent's mockery. Just a smile appeared in response. Tell me to give advice. This is indeed unlikely, because the level of this thing is too low. As soon as the words fell, I saw Zhang Xian flip her wrist. A long sword appeared in the air in his palm. Wave it casually. 10,000 swords strike in unison, like a dragon singing and howling to the sky. This is the sword heart realm. Suggest being a little brother in front of him. If you want to make a comparison, my grandfather's suggestion is just a weed. But Zhang Xian's sword heart realm is like a towering tree. Ancestors saw this scene. My heart is completely cold. The whole person is also close to the brink of collapse. I thought to myself that I live to be over 160 years old. What kind of strong winds and waves have I never seen before? I bullied him from the moment he first appeared and he couldn't fly on the ground. As a result, this guy let out a scream and caused the iron back cage to fall. I was still too scared to confront him. Okay, I just finished mocking him for not being strong enough. As a result, this product's performance broke through to half of the painting on site. Until now, I feel that my defense is invincible. If there are no suggestions, he can't even break through the defense. As a result, they still find it inappropriate to suggest garbage. Immediately came a sword mentality. He meows, can you still be human? What else don't you know? Can you please let me know in advance, so that I can prepare myself? Don't keep doing this. He's so meow scary. At this moment, Zhang Xian looked at the other person with an expression of unrequited love. Stuck in place for half a day without wanting to talk nonsense. Casually wield a sword. This sword is fired. The world changes color. A powerful sword light was drawn towards the ancestor. At this moment, there was a hissing sound. My ancestor's arm was directly chopped off. At the moment when the arm lands, the ancestor just realized. My face turned pale instantly. Knowing that if we continue, there is only one dead end. So a flash escaped from the scene. Everyone exclaimed in surprise upon seeing the situation. Make Zhang Xian an idol in one fell swoop. This is a once-in-a-millennium coincidence. Breakthrough at the critical moment. Huafan with one sword. How many people dare not even think about this? Now this teacher Zhang. But it was miraculously displayed to everyone. On the other hand, this dignified Shenyuan Wang Chang, the ancestor of Huafan Mirror. Now it has come to this end. It's really beyond everyone's expectations. However, just as everyone was discussing and debating, but I heard someone leaving Zhang Xian alone this time. Come and execute the crown prince. It's to avenge the students. After the truth about this matter was revealed, soon, this matter spread like wildfire. 10 to 100 rumors spread on site. Meanwhile, on stage, Zhang Xian watched as the old ancestor flew away, draw another sword, chop towards the direction he fled from. Since experiencing Ding Mu's situation, he knows the truth of raising tigers as a threat. Since we're going to start, we have to exterminate them all. We cannot leave any survivors. Otherwise, the trouble will always be his own. So Zhang Xian, in order not to give himself at unnecessary trouble, only then did this last resort come up. It's just that this sword is too far away. Slash on the back of the ancestor, only leaving a huge blood hole. Failed to split it in half. Kulazu was hit again. He himself knows the current situation. If there are two more swords, definitely doomed. So I couldn't care about the pain on my body either. The bloodstain prohibition technique has been activated. Increased speed by multiple times and quickly escaped. For fraction of a second, the ancestor completely disappeared from Zhang Xian's sight. However, Zhang Xian, watching the other person disappear from sight, Mei's heart tightened. Very angry, because he is worried. In the future, there will be more cases of exposed shock. Therefore, just thinking about whether to use the soldiers from the half-corpse war. Let him search throughout the entire process. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. to avoid future troubles. But at this moment, I heard someone behind me say, the bloodstains that the other party has already used. Plus, you chopped off a handle. Even if I narrowly escaped with my life today, cultivation can also damage most of it. I'm afraid even half of it is Huafan. It's hard to remain fearless anymore. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian, turn your head and look. I saw a young man disguised as a woman. Smiling, he walked over. However, at this moment, the young master also came to Zhang Xian's side. Politely speaking, I am dancing in the lower Zhao. It's from the Alliance of 10,000 Cities. I have met teacher Zhang. Zhang Xian heard that it was a member of the alliance. I suddenly understood what was going on. So he said to the young master in front of him, thank you for the special envoy's help just now. And Zhao Gongzi looked at Zhang Xian in front of him. With a smile on his face, he responded by saying, Zhang, you're welcome. Shen Yuan Wang's change of city lord is not reported to the alliance, belonging to acting without authorization. I'm just following the rules. If I have to say thank you, I should be thanking you. If it weren't for your prescription, I'm afraid I'm still lying in bed waiting to die. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian, very confused. What prescription? Where do we start again? Zhao Gongzi immediately responded, saying that it was Zhang's daughter. When using the pseudonym Lu Cheng, the last difficult problem solved on the wall. And I am the one who suffers from this illness. My father spent over 10 years for himself. Search everywhere for good doctors, still unable to receive effective treatment. Until your appearance. I just solved the injury on my body. Only then can it be restored. See here. Most of my brothers and sisters. Do you also remember who this young master is? You rewrite. He was the one lying in a hospital bed in the Wancheng Alliance back then. The princess who can smash stones with a punch after getting up. Since the last time. He is grateful for the process of curing himself. That's why I let Mr. Jean accompany me to search for him. And Zhang Xian heard the medicine mentioned by the other party. This is the final challenge for the guild. I just remembered about this matter. After understanding the whole story of this matter, Zhang Xian also doesn't want to be involved in causal relationships with too many people. Just tell the young master that my prescription has cured your illness. You also helped me solve the difficulties, even if we don't owe each other anymore. Upon hearing this, Prince Zhao was immediately stunned. What the hell is this? Why are there always two things at once when you speak? At least, I am also a high-ranking alliance envoy. If someone else had this opportunity, I will definitely make a request. He actually said that they don't owe each other anything. Think of this. Zhao Gongzi responded with a slight smile, saying, there's no problem with two not being mutually exclusive. It's just that, you killed the lord of one of our titled royal cities. He also drove away his ancestors. How should this matter be resolved? If you haven't given an explanation, it is bound to cause turbulence. Zhang Xian heard the other party say so, embarrassed all over his face. I just want to avenge Lu Chong. He really didn't think about these questions. After thinking for a long time, I don't know what to do. However, Zhao Gongzi saw him standing there staring blankly for half a day. I just laughed. How about I give you a suggestion? Since you alone destroyed a royal city, you will be the new lord of this royal city. No one dares to have any objections. I can go back and complete the task. At this point, Zhang Xian refused. After all, he knows. I want to become a 9-star famous teacher before the age of 30. Otherwise, he would have died. Where is the time for him to stay here and become the lord of the city? So he directly rejected the other party's suggestion. But this refusal also left Zhao Gongzi puzzled on his face. After all, I can be the lord of the city. How many people dream of it for a lifetime? I didn't expect this guy to, without hesitation, directly refuse. But Zhang Xian also knows, if there is no lord in Xianyuan King City now, it will definitely cause a lot of unnecessary trouble. That's why I spoke up like this. Although I don't want to be the lord of the city, but I can find a candidate for you. The young master heard Zhang Xian say so. I'm also very curious. Don't do it yourself. Find someone to be the lord of the city for me. I was suddenly surprised when I thought of this. Urgently asked Zhang Xian, don't tell me. Your candidate is Sun Chang. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Xian quickly shook her head. What are you thinking about this little girl movie? Sun Chang is his own butler. Follow me to explore a bigger world in the future. How could I stay in such a small place and become the lord of a city? So he responded, how could this possibly make him the lord of the city? It's too much of a waste of talent. Upon hearing this, Prince Xiao, almost choked to death by saliva. What kind of owner does this really have? What kind of servants are there? He meows. I thought Sun Chang's liking for bragging was due to personal reasons. Now it seems, this bragging is completely influenced by this guy. One doesn't know anything. He's just a guy in the realm of warding off evil spirits. He actually said to be the lord of the titled royal city. Put fine timber to petty use. Zhang Xian, how big is your heart really? Can he still chat with you happily? so he asked helplessly, "Who is your ideal candidate?" At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian raise his head and wave to the evening rain in the sky. "Please signal him to come down." Soon Mou rode a wild beast to the front, and the young master saw that the visitor was a woman, also full of doubts. "And look at Zhang Xian. Ask her if the candidate you mentioned is this woman." "Yes. I want him to be the first empress of Xianyuan Royal City." "I don't know if it's possible." Mou heard Zhang Xian say this. The whole body trembled uncontrollably. "What the hell? Let me be the empress of Xianyuan Royal City." Zhao Gongzi was also very surprised at this moment. "What's wrong with this Zhang Xian? I want the woman in front of me. No matter how you look at it, it's only Zhong Shijing's strength. In Xianyuan Royal City, the supreme gene is everywhere. He is a person respected and cultivated by a master. Want to become a leader and suppress all sides. This is not a pipe dream." "What is it?" So I asked. "The strength of this person in front of us. If I'm not mistaken, you must have just taken the imperial examination." Zhang Xian also knows what the other party is thinking. After pondering for a moment, he said to the young master, "His cultivation level is indeed low now, but it's also easy to improve if you want to." Then he turned his head to look at Mou. "Do you want to become a powerhouse at the pinnacle of excellence?" Although Mou didn't quite understand Zhang Xian's meaning. "Just for practitioners, this is. There are reasons why I don't want to improve internally." Mou doesn't make any considerations. I nodded directly in response. Of course I thought about it. After receiving a response, Zhang Xian, just let Mou open his mouth directly. I casually put a red flame lotus seed into his mouth. Mou hasn't reacted yet. I feel like my throat is getting hot. A lotus seed is swallowed directly into the lower body. He suddenly felt like he was being burned by flames. The thick and powerful force swelled up. Immediately after, I heard Zhang Xian asking him to sit down. Mou dared not hesitate at all. "Hurry up and follow the instructions." At this moment, I saw Zhang Xian pressing her hand on his head. "Inject the rich true qi into its body." Then I saw Mou erupted with powerful energy from the inside out. Less than 10 breaths, at a speed visible to the naked eye, quickly promoted 4 levels in a row from the early days of the master. Directly broke through to the half-step supreme realm. Zhao Gongzi, who was standing aside, saw the scene in front of him. I almost scared my eyeballs. I am extremely shocked in my heart. What kind of monster is Zhang Xian in front of us? How could it be so shocking and outrageous? Not only can it allow oneself to advance several levels in a row, now I can instantly improve for others. This one is meowing. Even among the top 4-star renowned teachers in the Wancheng Alliance, I can't even do it. What exactly is he? What's going on? No wonder this Sun Chang, often looking down on everyone. It turns out that all of this stems from his master being too powerful. And Jin Lao behind him saw that his cultivation level could still be improved like this. I suddenly felt like a strong person who transforms into the mortal realm. Nothing in front of Zhang Xian. Is there any reason for this? Is there still Wang Yafei? It may take decades for someone to reach the pinnacle. To this guy, it's like drinking water. Simply elevate others. However, it wasn't just them who were scared. Lord Luo Qianhong, who was further away, was even more scared out of his wits. People who watch the excitement may not know the difficulty involved. As a renowned teacher, he knows very well. This breakthrough cannot be achieved simply by wanting to do it. This is the legendary practice of crowning and passing on skills. Want to achieve topping? Several conditions must be met. Firstly, it should be a renowned teacher with at least 6 stars or higher. The second requirement is to have a deep understanding of this student. What is the condition of the meridians and the degree of physical endurance? Everything must be clear and transparent. Third, must have the most suitable technique for the opponent's physique. Almost impossible. Regardless of which of these 3 conditions it is, there is a slight split leak. It will cause the other party to explode. And now this guy is really good. Use it freely. You don't even need time to prepare. This not only successfully broke through, even without any side effects. I lost you, Zhang Xian. Is he really just a 2-star teacher? Even under the age of 20. He meows me. Am I a fake 4-star teacher? I have been studying and researching for so many years. Have I learned all about dogs? However, at this moment, sitting in the tomb on the ground, that constantly rising and powerful aura, with a burst of energy, after emitting like a strong wind, finally stopped. At this moment, Mou's eyes were as electric as electricity, radiant and radiant, successfully broke through to the pinnacle of excellence. After getting up, Mou quickly bowed to Zhang Xian and thanked Teacher Zhang. Zhang Xian waved her hand, indicating that it's okay. Don't be so polite. I turned around and looked at Prince Xiao, asking how it was. Can you be the lord of the city now? I heard Zhang Xian say that. After hesitating for a moment, Prince Xiao. Only then did they respond that their strength had reached the pinnacle of excellence. I am indeed qualified to be the lord of the city. Just wanted to make everyone admire it. I'm afraid it's not enough. It seems reasonable for Zhang Xian to hear the other person say that. After pondering, I suddenly remembered something. So he turned his head and looked into the distance. Iron-backed dragon, still shivering on the ground. Shout out from today onwards. Please protect Mou for me. Let him be the master. Strictly follow orders. Everyone saw Zhang Xian giving orders to the dragon beast. They're all stupid. What's going on with this guy? Surprisingly, it made this arrogant dragon beast listen to Mou's orders. However, everyone felt that when the dragon beast cannot obey orders. I saw Iron-backed dragon crawling over with a joyful expression on his face. The huge head was pressed against Mou, desperately trying to please the other party. Everyone was almost scared when they saw this. I fainted on the spot. This one is a half-footed and complex dragon beast. Why don't you have any dignity left? And Zhang Xian. At this moment, he looked calmly at the distant hall master. Wang Cheng's matter has been taken care of, so it's time to deal with the master-teacher hall as well. Prince Zhao learned that Zhang Xian was really going to break in. He was also very shocked in his heart, because he knows. Although the hall master of the 4-star famous teacher was defeated by Zhang Xian, then challenge other renowned teachers in the hall. This is not scary. Except for these famous teachers, the master teacher hall, there are also some ideas left by higher 5-star famous teachers. Without their intentions, worshipping Buddha cannot be successful either. It's just that Zhang Xian has decided to explore now. It's useless for others to say anything else. And at this moment, the screen comes to the Tianwu King city side. At this moment, I saw Lord Mo Tianxue still following his daughter Mou, worried about Zhang's trip to the Wancheng Alliance. After all, Mo Tianxue has always nurtured her as an heir. Now she is pursuing her love for her child, leaving the royal city unattended. However, just when he was feeling sad, the secret guards suddenly came to report. After half an hour of reporting, Mo Tianxue also knows what happened in Xianyuan Wancheng today. This is making his heart almost unbearable. Just now I was complaining that my daughter is not sensible. I only know about the bond between a child and a daughter. It's alright now. Directly become the lord of your own royal city. The strength still broke through to the peak on the spot. Screen turns. Come to the Wancheng Alliance. At this moment, I saw an old man standing on the stage giving a lecture. And those who attend classes. It is some famous teachers from the Wancheng Alliance famous teacher hall. Not long after, this lecture also ended. So the old teacher who just gave the lecture. He is a 5-star famous teacher from the Red Maple City famous teacher hall. This time, I was invited by Lord Kong. I just came to host this famous teacher gift at the Wancheng Alliance. But just as everyone was politely thanking the red teacher, the bell outside suddenly associated with 4 sounds. The old man next to me, Master Hong, saw the situation. With a slight smile, he said to Lord Kong that the bell was ringing 4 times. Someone is about to break into the court. I didn't expect to have just arrived here. Encountering interesting things. Not bad, not bad. Just for Lord Kong, this is. It's not something interesting. After all, the superior red master has just arrived here. Just encountered this matter. Make him feel ashamed. It will be criticized for ineffective management if it spreads. So my teacher, who was on the side of the rescue, went to investigate this matter. Less than a cup of tea. My teacher hurriedly returned. Reported that the bell rang 4 times just now. The ceremony of adventure. It came from the Xianyuan King City branch below. At this moment, I saw Hongshi standing beside me. What are you thinking with a slight thought? Not long after. He just said that I'd been here for a while. My 3-star renowned teacher was assessed there. I left a thought behind in this place. Don't talk about ordinary people. Even if a 4-star renowned teacher wants to pass, it's not easy. Lord Khan was also taken aback upon hearing these words. He knows that the red teacher in front of him will be a 5-star renowned teacher. The means are earth-shattering. Appalling. Since he left his mark at the Xianyuan King City famous teacher hall, who else can break through in such a small place? That's why I responded to the Red Master. Yeah, some young people nowadays are unaware of the vastness of the world. I always hope to gain fame by adventuring. It's not that easy. But at this moment, the bell rings again. All the famous teachers present were stunned. At this moment, the Red Master was not as calm as before. However, after Lord Kong regained consciousness, just angrily rebuked, quickly go find out who this person is. Just the Lord of the Fallen Hall in Xianyuan City. I don't know about the famous teacher hall of the Wancheng Alliance. The incident of breaking into the court this time has already occurred, causing such a big commotion. But with a helpless look on his face, he looked ahead. The famous teacher tower in pitch black. After a moment, Zhang Xian slowly pushed open the door and walked out. It's just that Lord Luo saw this pervert. I'll be out in less than 10 minutes. I feel very incredible. Even if this famous teacher tower is a 5-star famous teacher, I have thought about it. It's not that easy either. It can be imagined that after his behavior on the altar, I don't think it's strange either. So he walked forward and greeted her. At the same time, he clasped his fists and congratulated Master Zhang on successfully breaking through the hall. Our renowned teacher Tangfu, Xianyuan Wangchang, lost. Willing to obey all orders from teacher Zhang. This is also a rule of breaking through the hall. As a failed party, agree to the other party's request. No rebuttal allowed. Even if you have to go and hang out with the flower stickers next door, you have to do it too. Zhang Xian's request is not excessive. He only went to the main hall. Related books and medicinal herbs that can awaken dormant souls. After hearing the other party's request, Lord Luo, I increasingly admire Zhang Xian, because after Zhang Xian caused a scene on the rooftop, he also inquired about the whole situation thoroughly. Students are willing to die for them. This is not something that ordinary teacher-student relationships can achieve. As a teacher, I am willing to offend the entire renowned teacher hall for the sake of my students. Still making such a blatant fuss and banning the dynasty. This friendship is not something that anyone can achieve. So I asked Zhang Xian and Zhang Shi for these, but I want to wake you up. The student heard Zhang Xian's affirmative answer. After a moment, the host of Luotang responded that his soul was asleep. Secrets involving the soul. To be honest, although our Dark Master Hall is not weak, but currently, I am not qualified to have contact. Unless you reach the 7-star Dark Master. Only by influencing consciousness can one search for the soul. Or we can find the inheritance of ancient witch soul masters. Zhang Xian's eyebrows tightened upon hearing this, because Zhang Xian came to the Star Continent after leaving the novice village. I have only had contact with beast masters, poison masters, array mages, and famous teachers. But this is also the first time he has heard the word witch soul master. So at this moment, Zhang Xian was a bit stunned. What did Lord Luo see in front of him? Zhang Xian, a face full of question marks, just explained that the witch soul master. This is a special profession that existed in ancient times. They are extremely bizarre. I have only heard a few mentions from my ancestors. It is said that people in this profession use witchcraft and martial arts as their methods, mainly summoning souls and gathering souls. It can even gather ghosts and spirits. Of course, this profession has been lost for no less than 10,000 years. It's just a rumor that such a statement has been made before. Do you have this ability specifically? No one knows now. Zhang Xian heard the hallmaster say so. So the Heavenly Tao Library was launched. Write down the ability to summon souls, with a silent recitation of a flaw. I saw a few lines of words appearing on the blank page of the book. The specific content is about witch soul masters, summoning souls and gathering souls. Zhang Xian knows this. The legend is true. I couldn't contain the joy in my heart, because he knows that as long as he can find relevant books, it can form the secret scripture of the heavenly way. I can also become a witch soul master myself. So whether it's lost or not is not important to him. So he excitedly asked Lord Luo, where can there be such inheritance of witch soul masters? Or are there any books about this profession? Lord Luo saw Zhang Xian taking this matter so seriously. I dare not answer casually either. After pondering for a moment, although I know that the witch soul master is illusory and elusive, but compared to the 7-star masters, it must be much more reliable. After all, the renowned teacher 7 stars is already standing at the pinnacle of the world. So this level of big shot, how could we possibly take action? Help a small person save his student. So he said to Zhang Xian about the inheritance of witch soul masters. I really don't know about this. I've only heard of it before. Before the Red Sea city of the 10,000 Cities Alliance, someone excavated an astonishing soulless creature. And this thing will be auctioned off in the next few days. The amazing lack of soul is made by the witch soul trial. If there really is inheritance, you should be able to find relevant clues from here. Zhang Xian heard about the Red Sea City. The map of the 10,000 Cities Alliance comes to mind. And the Red Sea City is also prominently visible. Although the Wancheng Alliance claims to be an alliance, it's actually equivalent to a royal city. That is to say, the big brother in the royal city is referred to by others. And the so-called leader of the alliance is equivalent to the throne of His Majesty Changwang. This Red Sea City. It is also a big city within the scope of the alliance. But it's no worse than the royal city of the alliance. So he confirmed with the hall master again. Is it the Red Sea City next to the 10,000 Cities Alliance? Later, I heard Lord Luo say, Red Sea City is the trading center of the entire League of Nations. Soul Free is amazing. It is a special puppet refined by ancient soulless masters. It has always been used to protect one's own safety, never leaving oneself, since it will appear there or what can Sujin find? I thought to myself that I would go to Wanhua City anyway, since it's on the way, then go to Red Sea City and take a look. Quickly, Zhang Xian set off with the students to Honghai City. However, Prince Zhao insists on going together. Zhang Xian originally intended to ride over on the Howling Sky Beast. Just heard that it's no less than 1,000,000 miles away from the Red Sea. Be forced to give up. So a few people rode on Zhao Gongzi's mount. We walked forward for 5 days. These days, Zhang Shen gave the red flame lotus seeds to Zhang Yang Wanyin separately. Lu Yang and Sun Chang are taking it, and taught the classic version of the heavenly Dao technique. Therefore, now the strength of several people has reached the early stage of the Grandmaster realm. Soon, Zhang Xian and others also arrived at Hanhai City. This city serves as the trading center within the 10,000 Cities Alliance. Nature is lively and extraordinary. What kind of ghost-level peak weapon? You can see it everywhere here. It's just that the currency in Red Sea City is not in gold coins, but using spirit stones and jade talismans. This jade talisman is a coarse jade talisman from a renowned teacher. A 4-star carved stone. You can exchange it for a 3-star jade talisman weighing 100 grams of stone, and so on. As for snacks, you need 10 pieces to exchange for a 3-star course server, and 1 snack can be exchanged for 10,000 gold coins. After Zhang Xian learned about these, just follow Prince Xiao. There is a possibility of a soul-free and astonishing treasure trove. And this treasure trove is also a gathering place for precious gemstones. Although an appraiser is not a top-notch profession, but because they can distinguish the preciousness of treasures, so this profession has also become popular. Many people want to make money through this profession, but because becoming a formal appraiser, without decades of research experience in treasures, it is impossible to successfully assess. Therefore, many famous teachers choose auxiliary professions. Usually, an appraiser is chosen. It's just a profession that everyone envies. Appraisers are not that easy to do either, because if the appraiser makes more than 3 mistakes, no matter what level of appraiser, they will all be disqualified. After understanding these, Zhang Xian and a few others also looked at the products at various stalls. Just this gray item the size of a palm caught Zhang Xian's attention, even if he observes it with a rational eye. I still can't figure out the origin of this item. Stand up and see this young man in front of you. Stare at your own things. He greeted her with a smile on his face. Tell Zhang Xian about this friend. Is there anything you're interested in? I can guarantee that everything here is genuine. Zhang Xian heard the other party say that everything was genuine. I didn't really care. After all, he knows what the merchant says. As long as you listen to it, you will suffer losses. What's just strange to him is, this gray thing looks like scales. Why can't I see through it? So he asked the shop owner, what is that gray block-like item? However, the shop owner heard Zhang Xian ask about this item. First, I was taken aback. Then he smiled and replied, I said, this young master, you have a really good eye. This object is from my stall, the most valuable thing. He was obtained by me from a grave robber. I'm not sure exactly what the baby is. I just used to refine this thing with fire before. But he was not at all damaged. Definitely a first-class treasure. I heard the vendor say that. Zhao Gongzi jumped out from the side. Oh Hua, most precious, who are you trying to deceive? Don't listen to him boasting. Still waiting, baby. What are you thinking? The shop owner is really excited to see the other party. I also solemnly replied, how dare I deceive you? This thing is really precious. I once had a 2-star appraiser appraise it. There is no result. This is enough to prove his rarity. And Zhang Xian is also too lazy to write ink with the other party. Directly ask for price. The vendor can hear the other party asking for a price. My eyes lit up instantly. Immediately respond, saying that since this young master is straightforward, then I'll sell it to you at a cheaper price. You can take 100 snacks with you. Upon hearing the price, Zhang Xian immediately spat out a mouthful of juice. What I lost to him is what you call cheaper. Why don't you go grab 100 snacks? Zhao Gongzi on the side, seeing Zhang Xian's expression of being scared to death, just use phonetics to tell him not to fall for it. These street vendors use high prices to intimidate people. If you really like it, don't be in a hurry for me to help you negotiate a price. Zhang Xian heard the young master say so. I can only nod my head to indicate. Then I saw Prince Zhao waving his big hand, walk up to the vendor, staring at the vendor with widened eyes, shout out, you think we're here for the first time, don't you? Also 100 snacks. Is this damn thing really funny? We're almost catching up with the 3-star acts of diners. Don't give me any illusions. You first cut yourself. However, Zhang insisted that the other party was like this. Can you also respond helplessly by saying this? Please provide a price quote. If I think it's suitable, you can take it. It's okay if it's not suitable. Is that okay? Zhao Gongzi saw that the other party had softened. He proudly waved his hand and said 15 snacks. If you think it's suitable, we'll take it away. We don't want it if it's not suitable. After multiple rounds of bargaining, in the end, the deal was still based on the 15 snacks provided by the young master. At this moment, Prince Zhao seemed to have won a battle. He looked at Zhang Xian with a proud expression and said, okay, give me money. It's just that Zhang Xian heard about it, shaking his head in embarrassment. Because at this moment, Zhang Xian's whole body is up and down. Not even a single snack. Where can I find 15 snacks to pay for? So he asked the vendor to bring the items over. because just now Zhang Xian used her rational eye to examine this object. I can't even see through it. Now I have to hold this thing in my hand. Use the Heavenly Way book to investigate its defects again. I quickly learned from the pages of the book. This item is a dragon scale talisman. It was refined by a fair 6-star alchemist 2,000 years ago. It can withstand the attack of the triple anti-9 strong. See here. Zhang Xian clenched her fists. Let's not talk about the shortcomings for now. Light energy can withstand the 3 attacks of the anti-9 heavy strong. It's really scary. This is equivalent to having 3 lives. Think of this. Zhang Xian knew she had to buy it, just to prevent the vendor from knowing that this is a treasure. Just suppressed the excitement in my heart. I was about to say when the transaction was made, but I heard someone shouting from the side for 15 snacks. I need Zhang Xian to turn around and take a look. The person shouting was found to be a middle-aged man, staring closely at the dragon scale amulet in his hand. The person who came to the booth is Lu Chang, a member of the treasure appraisal clan. I quickly spoke up and said, I'm sorry, Lu Sure, if you want to buy it. I should have given it to you directly, but now it's this young master who takes a liking to me first. It's not easy to do either. How about you discuss? And Lu Chang heard the vendor say so. It's not easy to make it difficult for him. I turned my head to Zhang Xian and asked, I like this thing. Transfer it to me. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian directly reject the other party. Lu Chang saw the situation. The brow tightened. I no longer paid attention to Zhang Xian, looked directly at the vendor. Let's say this to him. Although this young master is interested. But you haven't paid yet, have you? This is about buying things. It has always been high-priced and accurate. Now I'm giving out 50 snacks. Can you sell it to me now? The vendor heard 50 snacks. My eyes lit up. I thought to myself that this thing was also obtained unintentionally. I really don't know how much it can be worth. But now we can sell 50 snacks. In his opinion, he definitely made a fortune. So he hurriedly looked at Zhang Xian. Tell him about this young master. Look at Master Lu. He has already offered a price. If you can't offer a higher price, just return this thing to me. On the other hand, at this moment, Zhang Xian, an unusually calm response said, then I'll also offer a price. If you think it's suitable, sell it to me. If it's not suitable, give it to him. After seeing the vendor agree, Zhang Xian, the price of 50 gold coins was revealed. Upon hearing this, the shop owner immediately spewed out a mouthful of juice, thinking of him meowing. What kind of price is this? Although gold coins are generally used within the scope of the 10,000 Cities Alliance, just that the higher the level of the accompanying royal city, its function becomes increasingly smaller and smaller, and the value of spirit stones is stable, but the value of gold coins varies. Sometimes a spirit stone. Do you want to spend tens of millions of gold coins? They may not be able to buy it. So when Prince Xiao is on the side, when I heard Zhang Xian offer 50 gold coins, I was also so scared that I almost fainted. He worked hard to go from 100 snack awards to 15. I thought it was very successful. This guy is really good. As soon as you speak, it's 50 gold coins. However, Lu Chang, who just made a purchase, heard Zhang Xian shouting such a price. He also looked at him with contempt on his face, thinking about the entire Red Sea city. Can you offer this price to buy something? There's only the second item left. At this moment, the shop owner regained consciousness. I quickly waved my hand in response, saying I'm sorry. Don't come find me happy either. I'm really powerless to sell my goods to you. You should go somewhere else and take a look. But Zhang Xian heard the other party say so. Not angry. Instead, he still smiled faintly. Ask him, do you think the price I'm giving is not high enough? But the current shop owners don't even want to deal with him. I turned around and told Lu Chao that this thing was sold to you. Zhang Xian saw the other party say so. I just shook my head, showing a regretful expression. Sighing, I was thinking that as long as you sell it to me, I'll help you solve the trouble of your nightmare again. If it's not for sale, then I'll save some trouble too. After speaking, he threw the dragon scales back to the shopkeeper. Turn around and leave. But the shop owner heard the other party say so. My face turned pale instantly. Because in the past 6 months, he has. I can hardly sleep almost every night. I also secretly found many doctors. But it hasn't been done yet. Resolving one's own illness through legal means. Now I hear that he has a way to cure himself. So I was very excited and shouted to Zhang Xian to stay. And Zhang Xian heard the other party calling out to her. So he also turned around and came back. He explained his symptoms from beginning to end once. Listen to him say that. The shop owner was completely foolish. I have sought so many medical clinics for my illness. No one knows about it. I didn't even dare to tell my wife about this situation. How did this guy know? Just haven't waited for the shop owner to be surprised yet. Then I heard Zhang Xian say again, can you help me deal with this problem? At this moment, the shop owner couldn't believe it was real. This has been a distressing illness for half a year. I worry about it every day. may pass away at any time due to unknown physical reasons. So he turned his head to look at Lu Chang. Sorry to say sorry to him. It seems that this thing cannot be sold to you. After Zhang Xian saw Lu Chang leave, let the shop owner come out and give a punch to take a look. After reading it, Zhang Xian looked around. I whispered softly to the shopkeeper, you have a lot of valuable things in your hands. Not purchased. But it's unjust wealth. These items have a vintage color, full of fetal green on top. This is caused by poor air circulation. Plus, you exude a deathly aura. If I'm not mistaken, you're very good at digging graves. Upon hearing this, the shop owner, my face turned pale instantly, almost collapsed to the ground. I thought to myself that the tomb robbing ceremony has always been well hidden. Only the couple knows. The other party not only knows their own condition, and also keep this unknown matter. I said it so directly. At this moment, Zhang Xian saw the other party's nervous expression, just smiled and said to him, don't be nervous either. What you did has nothing to do with me. I only mentioned the reason why you got sick. If I'm not wrong, then, 8 months ago, you dug a tomb for a powerful transmigrator in the mortal realm. And if this mortal powerhouse dies of old age normally, it's nothing. Unfortunately, he was betrayed by someone, once again brutally killed by a friend. So a sense of resentment lingers in his heart. Coincidentally, you also carried him with you. An item with resentment. Leave it here. Now I also wear it close to my body. Shop owner. I heard that the other party was able to speak up about this matter. The linen was stunned. Zhang Xian then said, it's the resentment contained in this thing. Can keep you up at night. Once you fall asleep, you will continue to convulse. Nevertheless, but it's also very simple for you to solve this matter. Just put the jade talisman back in its original place, and find the descendants of the tomb and treat them well. Hidden dangers will enter. And the shop owner heard Zhang Xian say so. My heart finally calmed down. After all, he knows. Zhang Xian said his story was not wrong at all. So now the shop owners are full of gratitude, and handed over the dragon scale on his hand to Zhang Xian, although he doesn't know what this thing is. But even if it's expensive, it's definitely worth it if it could cost him his life. Zhang Xian is not polite either. I directly accepted the dragon scales. Take out another 50 gold coins and give them back to the shop owner. The shop owner quickly waved his hand and said no need. But at this moment, Zhang Xian responded with a righteous tone, saying, what? Can we not use it? Saying buy means buy. If I don't give money, isn't it like stealing samples? No, this is not my fault. Please accept it quickly. Zhao Gongzi, who was standing aside, saw the scene in front of him. I'm also stupid. She is the daughter of the leader of the 10,000 Cities Alliance. A dignified princess. I've seen countless skilled doctors before, but I only glanced at the other person. You can detect other people's illnesses. Even if the other party's profession is tomb raiding, they can know. What else can Zhang Xian do? After the transaction is completed, Zhang Xian and the shopkeeper bid farewell. I continued to stroll around the treasure pavilion with a few people. I wandered around for over an hour. Although every shop is filled with precious items, I haven't seen anything that suits me either. But just as everyone was about to leave, Zhao Gongzi saw a herb in front of him. Just stopped. Then I asked the waiter if this was anchan grass. The waiter responded to this and said that the young master has good eyesight. This is indeed a calming herb. This is the only one in the entire Wancheng Alliance. He not only has a great influence on the soul, it can even awaken a sleeping soul. Zhang Xian heard the awakening of her soul. My heart trembled uncontrollably. Later on, I remembered. The efficacy of this calming herb can only calm the mind. Let people enter faster. One's mind settles as still water. There is no such thing as awakening the soul. So he shook his head. And Zhao Gongzi has been reading extensively since childhood. I also know the efficacy of this herb. It's not as exaggerated as the other person said. He angrily rebuked the other party, but it's impossible. It can also awaken the soul. Who are you trying to deceive? However, after the waiter's explanation, everyone just found out. This calming herb starts from a young seedling, arrange a special formation. Let him absorb the purest spiritual energy from the spirit stone, provided with the energy needed for growth. So this anchan grass has grown so big. Less than 100 spirit stones have been consumed, not to mention consuming the manpower and resources involved. Listen here. Zhang Xian looked again with a rational eye. The information presented. Indeed, as the other party said, in order to help Lu Chong regain consciousness as soon as possible. Zhang Xian asked about the other party's price. When I heard the waiter say he wanted 500 snacks, Zhang Xian couldn't help but shake her body. This price is for Zhang Xian, who is currently penniless. This is simply an astronomical number. You know what? He's someone who can't even take out a single snack now. How do we face the price of these 500 snacks again? Just this grass is of great help to Lu Chong. So I wanted to ask the other party for a price comparison. Unexpectedly, someone next to me said something good to the waiter. I want these peace herbs. By the way, please take a look at the jade bamboo and sedimentary grass that I saw before. Also, pack and take the yin-yang umbrella with me. Zhang Xian quickly looked up. I just realized that the person who came was Lu Chang from earlier. Stand with the old man who was speaking. The waiter saw him coming. Just nod directly to indicate. Then he hurriedly took what the old man needed. Take them all out. And handed it over to the other party. Then he spoke to Zhang Xian about this young master. Sorry about that. This calming grass is just as you can see. It has been purchased by this customer. Can you take another look and see if there's anything suitable for you? And Zhang Xian watched as the other person took the things away. Just lift your foot and take a step forward. Shout directly and hold on a moment. However, Zhang Xian shouted so loudly. The old man also stopped in his tracks. Lu Chang saw Zhang Xian walking straight over. And take a step forward to block the old man. What are you trying to do? He scolded. Zhang Xian also ignored Lu Chang. But instead, he looked directly at the old man. I'm planning to take this calming herb. I haven't received a response from the elderly yet. Lu Chang waved his big hand, once again angrily rebuking the recklessness. We have already purchased this herb. Who gave you the courage to mess around here? Zhang Xian suddenly became furious when he saw the other party. I don't care either. Instead, he calmly said to the other person. Although you took a liking to it first, but isn't that still unpaid? As long as the price I offer is higher than yours, you can just take it away, right? That's what you said. I don't remember it so quickly. Upon hearing this, Lu Chang instantly exploded. He meowed. You second-rate guy. Intention is here to find fault. But he doesn't get angry in front of the elderly either. So I suppressed the anger in my heart. What price can you offer, Zhang Xian? However, at this moment, Zhang Xian glanced at him. I just said this herb in a bad mood. Can you do it, master? If not, then don't avoid here. The old man saw the other party like this. I was rude and wanted to leave. Do not engage in meaningless arguments with him. Just thinking about my own identity. We can't let anyone gossip about it either. I just responded that he is my student. Of course I can make the decision, but since you really want dead pig herbs, I would like to see what price you can offer. The person shopping on the side at this moment, and the shop owners from other stores all came over. I want to see what price this Hongmao will offer. Can it be obtained from the hands of this wealthy and formidable minister? Grab the thing over. However, Zhang Xiankai, standing in front of the old man, spoke slowly. Tell me about the grass in your hand. Ask me to pay 500 gold coins. Everyone exploded upon hearing this. However, at this time, Lu Chang, he also angrily scolded Zhang Xian. You're meowing. Can you still be a person? I just spent 50 gold coins. Just grab something strange from me and forget about it. Do you still want to use the set of ancient grass now? I think you're looking for death. But this scene made the young master present very worried. After all, this Lu Chang is also a powerhouse in the realm of transformation. If we were to make a move here, Zhang Xian will definitely suffer a big loss. So he used phonetic techniques to instruct Mr. Jin. If the other party takes any action, we will lend a helping hand. We can't let anything happen to Zhang. After receiving the command, Jin nodded in response and understood. However, at this moment, the old man heard the other party say so. My face immediately darkened. A powerful aura emanated from the entire body, like raging waves. Although I don't know how high my cultivation level is, but compared to Mr. Jin, they seem to be completely intact. Not long after, I heard him ask Zhang Xian, what do you mean? I want to buy my ancient grass with 500 gold coins. After receiving a positive response from the other party, old man let out a cold snort. What do you think of your character? Keep 500 snacks and do not use them. Instead, it will charge you 500 gold coins. Who do you think you are? He is the lord of Honghai City, still the leader of the Wancheng Alliance. But Zhang Xian heard the old man say so. He also responded immediately. I'm just an ordinary person who wants to buy ancient grass. And I'm not buying from a single character. But I'm looking for you to buy it. I believe it will be soon. You will sell it to me smoothly for 500 gold coins. At this moment, the old man was so angry that his face was almost crooked. I wonder which hospital this guy is meowing from. How could he run out and act recklessly everywhere? Just suddenly felt, I don't need to be angry with a lunatic myself. So he ignored it no longer. Zhang Xian turned around. Let the waiter pack all the things he bought. The waiter quickly packed a few things. Follow the old man out. But at this moment, Zhang Xian stood still with a sigh on her face and said, I thought he was a teacher of a 2-star appraiser. At least a 4-star appraiser. He can also be considered a big shot. Just buying something, you can't have any longer eyes. Surprisingly, he spent such a high price to buy a fake product. This taste is really hard to understand. Lu Chang heard the other party mocking him like this. My heart suddenly exploded with anger. Then he angrily scolded you, saying, is he meowing all over or not? My teacher didn't even want to argue with you just now. But you, the dung beetle, wear a mask. It's boring to keep looking here, isn't it? However, Zhang Xian didn't care at all about being scolded like this by the other party. At this moment, he continued to mock the old man. You're just saying you have poor eyesight. Why haven't you had the courage to admit it yet? The most crucial thing is to still claim to be some big shot. It's really embarrassing. Never mind, since I won't listen to anyone's advice. I want to buy fake things. I don't have much to give up either. Take care of yourself. After speaking, Zhang Xian was about to leave with a few people. However, Lu Chang noticed that the other party hesitated to speak. I can't bear it anymore. So he stepped forward and stopped her. Zhang Xian angrily scolded me. Stop it for me. Who did you just say bought counterfeit goods? If you don't speak clearly today, no one can leave here. Zhang Xian didn't get angry with the other party even after seeing the situation. Instead, he responded with a contemptuous expression. Oh, my goodness. Are you trying to hit me? What? Are your eyes not good? I haven't found the real life yet and won't let anyone tell me. Kind reminder to you, I feel embarrassed. Do you still want to keep us? When Zhang Xian said this, Lu Chang's face darkened with anger. I couldn't bear to eat the other person in one bite. But his teacher was present and had to give up. Then he shouted at Zhang Xian, you said my teacher looks off the mark. Do you know who my teacher is? How many people are there in the entire Red Sea City? Requesting the teacher to help them grow their eyes. However, Lu Chang hasn't finished speaking yet. I saw the old man walking over. Waved your hand and said, okay, since this little friend, you said that I bought counterfeit goods. Then I want to ask which item I bought is fake. What evidence do you have? If what you said is reasonable and well-founded, prove that I did get my eyes off the mark. Of course I will admit it. It's just that if you speak nonsense, if you try to please the public with a show, I'm afraid my student Lu Chang won't agree. Zhang Xian heard the other party say so, also shaking his head, expressing helplessness. So he walked forward, pointing at the pile of things the old man just bought. Did you just buy this jade bamboo? But I don't know if you are familiar with his efficacy. What's his use? After all, the jade bamboo in front of us. It is a special spiritual medicine. Its leaves can be used as medicine. It is also the main material for refining the exquisite jade pill. This pill can make people develop a delicate heart, can eliminate inner demons, let the mind be naturally peaceful. For the strong individuals in the yin-yang realm who have undergone the triple transformation and multiplication, he is of great help. Apart from alchemy, he can also refine spiritual weapons and sit-down machines. Just for these three purposes, only alchemy can maximize its value. However, it was also strange for the old man to hear Zhang Xian ask such a question, but still patient. The response said, of course it's alchemy, right? Why did you buy it? After receiving a positive response from the elderly person. At this moment, Zhang Xian also had confidence. That's why I'm telling you. I bought a fake product. Because you only know. This jade bamboo has been refined into the linglong pill. There are great benefits. But I don't know if you really use this jade bamboo chain. After taking it, bear the responsibility. Not only does it have no effect, they will also die because of this. Lu Changwen's face was full of disbelief. What kind of joke are you making? Jade linglong pill can not only give people a linglong heart, it can also significantly eliminate the influence of inner demons. He benefits so much. How could someone possibly die? You're just talking nonsense. At this moment, the old man couldn't help but approach and scold the young friend. I remember that you haven't been deeply involved in the world yet. I don't want to argue with you either. But if you dare to speak nonsense here without evidence, don't really blame us for not being polite. However, at this moment, Zhang Xian saw that neither of them believed it. So he responded by saying he wanted to prove it, right? This is simple. Just take a leaf and give it to me. The old man saw the other person so confident. No more talking nonsense. Let Lu Chang pull out a bamboo leaf and bring it over. Soon Zhang Xian took a burning stick, put the just received leaves on top and burned them. But Lu Chang looked at this area. Bamboo leaves worth 30 snacks. Burned for about 2 minutes. Just as I was about to say something to Zhang Xian, I saw the originally lush green leaves, instantly turning black. These emerald-like veins. At this moment, an unparalleled fishy odor was emitted. At this moment, Lu Chang's face was filled with fear and terror. I can't say a word anymore. However, the old man on the side also showed difficulty when he saw the situation. Thinking that if the other party doesn't say, I brought this thing back directly by myself. Once refined into elixirs, it will inevitably kill many people. My reputation will also be ruined as a result. He was meowing, originally thinking about refining it. I also serve myself. If used, there may still be opportunities for improvement in cultivation. Now it seems, if I really ate it. Don't talk about reputation or status. Even this life may be lost. So he turned his head to look at the waiter. Ask him what's going on here. Lu Chan walked towards the waiter with murderous intent upon seeing the situation. Give me a stern rebuke and give me a truthful answer. If not recruited from the facts, I want your life now. The waiter was so scared by Lu Chang's aura that his legs went limp, kneeling down to the ground and crying out to the old man, Master Sage, please spare your life. I'm just a receptionist. I don't know what's going on. Besides, even you, the old man, can't see this kind of poison. I don't have the ability to do that. The old man heard the waiter say so. I also feel that I have wrongly accused him. Immediately waved his hand to signal Lu Chang not to make things difficult for him. Then he turned around and looked at Zhang Xian. Tell him, little brother. Thank you for your help. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian looked at the old man and asked how it was. Are you sure it's fake now? At this moment, the old man looked at Zhang Xian in front of him, no longer as disdainful as before. On the contrary, there is only admiration. After all, even he didn't see the problem with this jade bead. Zhang Xian just glanced at it, not even getting close. We can determine the other party's visual acuity. In the eyes of the elderly, as a 4-star sword gemstone, I cannot compare to it. Later, he responded that it was indeed fake. Just now, I wrongly accused you. However, Zhang Xian only then analyzed it. Actually, you don't have to blame him either. There's no need to blame Epine for this jade bamboo. It's not that they're gambling. No one even gambled. Then he looked at the waiter. Ask him to go to the origin of the jade bamboo. Bring over the acquisition documents. Before long, everyone will finish reading the materials. I also know where the place of origin is. Information on relevant personnel. I found nothing unusual. Zhang Xian, it seems that everyone still doesn't understand. Just keep explaining that the place of origin is Hongshu Marsh. This place is prosperous. I'm sure everyone is well aware of what it produces, right? So Zhang Xian talked to everyone for dozens of minutes. There are many venomous snakes in places where jade bamboo grows. Long-term past contact between the two. The venom of the snake slowly seeps into its depths. Accompanied by everyone's admiration for Zhang Xian. She is sensitive to toxicity. He has such profound insights into plants. And feel admiration. Not long after, the old man also gave the tranquilizer grass in his hand to Zhang Xian. This is worth 500 snacks. A valuable item that cannot be more valuable. If we convert it to our current currency, nearly 4 to 5 billion. What only puzzled Lu Chang was, why is the teacher so generous to this young man? Even if it is pointed out that this thing is fake, it will not be like this. But suddenly Lu Chang remembered something. Then the whole person froze in place. It turns out that an appraiser only has 3 opportunities to make mistakes in their lifetime. If it exceeds 3 times, it will be disqualified. And the old man in front of us, in his many years of career, countless treasures to be appraised. The rule of 3 times has been reached. If it weren't for Zhang Xian's intervention this time, I'm afraid he will lose his qualification as an appraiser. However, he has been in a high position all these years. I don't know how many people have formed grudges. So if the old man loses his identity, very likely to be chased by someone. In other words, Zhang Xian saved Lu Chang's teacher's life this time. So even if this calming herb is worth 4 to 500 million, he also bowed and bid farewell to each other. What shocked Lu Chang was, always breaking the rules 3 times. Only internal personnel know. No one knows except for our own people. And if this guy in front of us doesn't know, how can one be so certain that the teacher will be grateful? Present this item to him as a gift. Think of this. Lu Changkai turned around and looked at Zhang Xian not far away. I want to see if he's guessing with me. As expected, I will accept the gift. Just. Now Zhang Xian responds to the old man with a righteous expression. Such a valuable gift. You can directly give it as a gift. Zhang really doesn't dare to take it. Sun Chang, come over here for a moment. Give 500 gold coins to this senior. Let's buy things. We cannot let our seniors suffer losses. Everyone was dumbfounded when they heard this. He doesn't dare to be any kind of meow. We cannot let our seniors suffer losses. How could he speak so confidently? I was thrown in front of 4 to 500 million. This 500 yuan is just a small amount for him. However, it was not just them who were shocked. The old man also looks like he is unattainable. The whole person feels like they haven't played a large number in 7 days. Suddenly, another fart came. But I have to hold back the uncomfortable look. Tell Zhang Xian about this young master. I am sincerely grateful to you. If you don't have money, there's no need. Zhang Xian, who has principles. At this moment, he still persisted and said to the old man, Senior, you really don't have to be polite to me. I said 500, then 500. I can still afford this 500 yuan. The old man didn't want to continue entangling after seeing the situation. I had to put these coins into a storage ring. Later asked Zhang Xian. I think this young master knows a lot about treasure hunting. I don't know who my mentor is. Is he also a appraiser? Sun Chang, who was standing beside, heard the old man ask this question. Without waiting for Zhang Xian to speak, he proudly introduced. My young master is the renowned teacher Zhang Xian. His teacher is also my master. It's the renowned teacher Yang Xian. After a brief mutual acquaintance, Zhang Xian just found out the identity of the old man is Sai Xiaoyu, the head of the treasure appraisal pavilion. He is also a 4-star peak appraiser. Later, he inquired about the matter of the soul-free gold yuan from the other party. I also learned from the other party's mouth. The auction will take place in 1 hour. Thoughtful senior cabinet member. I also plan to reserve a private room for Zhang Xian and others. Zhang Xian doesn't even have a single snack on her now. Even if you want to take a picture, I don't know what to do. In order to obtain gold coins smoothly, so I asked the old man about the astonishing lack of soul at the auction. How many snacks are needed normally to have a chance of obtaining them? Mr. Gu heard Zhang Xian's question. Did you also want to take action? The amazing witch soul is something left by the witch soul master. It's hard to say the specific price right now. However, the estimated value given by our Jianbao pavilion is 1500. However, auctions in the auction house have to double no matter what. If you want to take it, you probably need around 3000. I heard that we need so many snacks. Zhang Xian stood awkwardly in place, scratching her head straight. Later on, it was mentioned that there was a hint of wanting to take action. I just don't have enough money on me. Upon hearing these words, he smiled and said to Zhang Xian, it's okay if it's not enough. I still have some savings for my brother Taoist. I don't know how much is still missing, brother. If necessary, just speak up. Zhang Xian heard that the other party could lend it to her. Suddenly excited, that would be great. I still need 3000 snacks now. Can you borrow it? Everyone fainted when they heard this. At this moment, Prince Zhao finally realized. No wonder this guy always uses gold coins to buy things. I used to think he was a skilled artist with great courage. Want to prove something? Turns out he meowed a poor ghost. Poor enough to dare to buy the soul-free golden man. How big is my heart for losing this person? Not long after, the elder brother awkwardly coughed twice. Asked Zhang Xian, do you not even have a snack? After one round of communication between the two, Zhang Xian could also tell, the other party can't bring out so many snacks now. Come and lend it to yourself. So I consulted with the senior cabinet member. In their treasure trove. Is there any quick way to make money? Everyone fainted again when they heard this. How big is this guy's brain hole? The auction will start in an hour. He just wants to start earning money now to buy the soulless golden man. If the senior minister knew the way to earn so many snacks in an hour. I have already done it myself. Why is it still Zhang Xian's turn? Just the current Zhang Xian. If you don't earn this money within an hour, there is no hope of awakening anger. However, in everyone's own thoughts and minds, with these 3000 pieces, during the temporary ceremony, Lu Chang on the side suddenly thought of Lu Shang fetching water, so I told the teacher. Gu Lao was first surprised when he heard Lu Shang fetch water. Then the man on the road shook his head in response and said, this is impossible for anyone to accomplish. Jianbao Pavilion has been established for so many years, although the accumulated bonus is as much as 5000 snacks, but no one has ever successfully cleared the level. A level for this 5-star appraiser. And it's not what people call. On the side, Zhang Xian heard the discussion between the two of them, quickly asked what the water from this flowing cup was. Gu Lao saw Zhang Xian come over. Let's trace the origin of this flowing cup for water. Introduced to the other party. After half an hour of detailed introduction by Mr. Gu, Zhang Xian just found out. This flowing cup draws water. It is a level for assessing the 5-star sword gem. There are various treasures inside that have reached level 0, but no one knows the attributes of these level 0 treasures. Therefore, our ancestors encouraged more capable people to discern. I started paying out of my own pocket and offering rewards. With the passage of time, up to now, there are only 5000 snacks accumulated. Although the reward is very generous, but his demands are also very strict. He has a time limit for this challenge. Need to be in front of curved flowing water. Spread out the treasure. Tell the origin of its name in 10 breaths. But everyone who wants to challenge this level, you need to pay a deposit of 100 snacks first. Otherwise, all the cats and dogs will come in. If the treasure is damaged, it is difficult to hold it responsible. After understanding these, Zhang Xian didn't hesitate. Just ask Mr. Gu to lend him 100 snacks, and take him to try it out. After completing the challenge, we promise to double the reward. Mr. Gu heard the other party say they want to give it a try. I intended to reject him. You can see that the other party is so persistent. Be forced to give up. As for Zhang Xian's statement of doubling the return, I'm not even here, because of the 100 snacks borrowed. I also have plans to float. I responded later, okay. Since you're certain, I'll take you to try it out. How abnormal is this pervert in front of us? Not only can one anger others to death themselves, even the butler who follows him can engage in verbal battles with other heroes. This makes the lofty lord and princess, among others, feel uneasy. Almost died on the spot. Just now. After communicating with the cabinet elders, Zhang Xian learned, as long as one can break through the flowing cup and fetch water, for this 5-star treasure appraisal level, you can obtain a value of around 3 billion, over 5,000 snacks. So he asked the senior minister to take him to try it out. However, the senior minister saw the other party so persistent. I had no choice but to give up. Immediately take Zhang Xian and the accompanying treat people to go together. Not long after, the crowd arrived at the water collection room on the second floor of the Jinbao Pavilion. Front. The minister ordered someone to notify Elder Chen and Elder Lu. Let them come here. Just say someone wants to pass the level. After receiving the notification, the two elders quickly rushed over to a few people. Just haven't arrived yet. One of the elders shouted at the top of his lungs, "Sigh, Lord, who is going to break into Lushan to fetch water today? Is it Fox Ghost or Do Ghost? Why haven't these two guys given up yet?" When the two elders walked up to him, I just realized that I didn't see the familiar figure, and the elder who shouted loudly just now also had a puzzled expression on his face. The two old ghosts mentioned by this elder. He is a 4-star sword treasure master from other branches. Their strength is similar to that of Hong Haicheng and the other three. It's just that the other party has come here many times, but I have been unable to clear the level. Because in recent years, the number of people passing the level has been decreasing. So I heard about passing the level. Naturally, it made the elder think that it was one of them. At this moment, the Lord finally said to Elder Chen, "Don't look around. Today's challenge is this handsome guy Zhang Xian." The two elders heard Gu Lao say this. Just looked at this one next to him. Red-haired guy under 20 years old. With a curious expression, he asked Mr. Gu, "You didn't make us happy, did you?" However, Gu Lao ignored their reaction. "Just introduce me to Zhang Xian, brother. The person on the left is Elder Chen Yu. The other one is Elder Lucy Road. They are what I told you before. The other two 4-star appraisers in the treasure appraisal pavilion." Actually, Zhang Xian could guess without waiting for the introduction from the cabinet elders. Someone who can shout loudly in front of Sai Xiaoyu. Except for the two elders. Looking at the entire Honghai city, probably no one else dares. "We haven't received a response from Zhang Xian yet." Elder Chen looked at Sai Xiaoyu with a puzzled expression. "Ask the Lord. What did you just call him? Brother, I misheard you. Or did you call it wrong?" After all, in the Red Sea City, Sai Xiaoyu holds a very high position as the head of the pavilion. Apart from being referred to as equals between the two of them, almost everyone else has to address them as teacher. Just now. But he called a handsome young man under the age of 20 his younger brother. So Elder Chen is very curious at this moment. Who is the other party holy? How could Gu Lao treat him like this? Subsequently, Gu Lao Kai responded to the other party. "Don't be fooled by my younger brother's age. Not only can you find good jobs in 58.com, even in the field of forensics, I am not inferior to myself." After hearing this, Elder Quan and the onlookers, everyone expressed disbelief in Gu Lao's introduction. Gu Lao saw the situation. "We had to resort to the ritual where the jade bamboo contained highly toxic substances just now. Let me explain it to everyone. Just ignore their reactions." But instead, he walked straight to the door of Liushang to fetch water. Called two elders over. Then 3 people pressed against the wall. The stone door slowly opened. At this moment, I saw the old minister flip his wrist, take out a bunch of snacks and put them in it. The dark gray wall just now, instantly activated like a formation, emit dazzling light. Later, he told Zhang Xian that he could go in. But just as Zhang Xian was about to walk in, Elder Chen blocked the other party, and asked him, "Do you know the difficulty of fetching water from a flowing cup?" Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian responded by saying she didn't know. "I just heard that as long as you successfully pass the level, there will be a reward of 5,000. That's why I want to give it a try." Elder Chen heard what the other party said. Suddenly, a black plum blossom appeared before my eyes. I almost fainted. He meows. I thought he was a genius who came from somewhere. Only with sufficient preparation can we dare to trouble the lord of the pavilion. I didn't expect this product. I just heard about it and rushed over. I lost it. And what does he mean by the temporary reward of 5,000? This can't be for the reward, right? Think of this. Elder Chen was instantly furious. Call out to the senior minister, Lord Sage. You let someone who only wants to pass levels for rewards enter the flowing cup to fetch water. Isn't this a desecration of the dignity of the treasure pavilion? Seeing the other party so angry, Mr. Gu, I still want to say a few good words for Zhang Xian, but he did come here temporarily to pass the level. I had to say to Elder Chen that you were being too harsh. Although my younger brother Zhang came here temporarily, but he really has the ability. Otherwise, I wouldn't agree either. Okay, don't get too excited either. The current levels have already been activated. Let him give it a try. Perhaps my younger brother Zhang can create a miracle. Zhang Xianjian, the elder of the cabinet, stopped the other party. I'm too lazy to write ink with him. so he lifted his leg and walked into the room. However, Elder Chen watched as Zhang Xian walked in. He angrily scolded the nonsense. This is just nonsense. Chen Chang's old words fell off the pitch. I saw Sun Chang step forward behind him, call out to him, this elder. What do you mean? Our young master. It's definitely impossible to draw water from this cup. At this moment, Elder Chen responded with a disdainful expression. That's worth mentioning. Do you think Liu Shan's water collection is a place for playing games? I want to pass this level. Must be verified. Bao has an extremely profound understanding. Even Mr. Hu and Mr. Du. I can't even break through multiple times. He's an 18-year-old guy who wants to succeed. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Sun Chang saw the other party so determined. Let him make a bet with himself. But the other party was stunned when they heard the bet. Later confirmed with Sun Chang. What he just said was a bet on whether Zhang Xian can successfully pass the level. At this moment, Sun Chang looked at the other person proudly and said, that's right. Since you're so sure, my young master won't be able to pass the level. Let's bet that he can pass the level. As long as you don't clear the customs. Even if you pass the level. Of course, I won. As for the bet, we're not here either. Let's bet on 3,000 snacks. Elder Chen heard that. I didn't feel dizzy immediately. Should I leave this guy talking without making a draft? 3,000 snacks can't be called big. What does it mean to be big? He meows so many snacks. Even if I sell all my assets, only then can it be gathered together. The other party comes as soon as they open their mouth. Who exactly is he? However, Elder Lu, who was never born. Seeing Lao Chen's awkward expression at this moment, I took a step forward to help him out of the situation. I said, this little friend. What you just said was 3,000 snacks. This is not a decimal. Besides, do you have so many snacks? And at this moment, Sun Chang responded confidently. Of course I don't have it. When everyone heard this, he's all meowing crazy. These two things are so easy to say. I thought he had thousands or even tens of thousands of snacks. Now it says there isn't. I'm too bold to lose this guy. And Zhao Gongzi, who was standing beside him, also looked bewildered when he heard this. Although I know about this second-rate product, Sun Chang, he is a fearless master who fears neither heaven nor earth. But now it's so arrogant. Make a bet directly with their 4-star appraiser. The key is that he doesn't have any money yet. I'm going to go to you. This pounder is really tough. However, Elder Chen was still thinking about it just now. What kind of family is the other party from? Only then can one say. This kind of thing, unexpectedly, is just a talkative guy. So he angrily exclaimed that he didn't have any money. What else are you talking to me about making a bet on? Sun Chang heard the other party say so. Still confidently responding, what's wrong? I don't have any money. Does that mean I don't have money? Just 3,000 snacks. As long as Lord Sage has it, that's enough. He will lend it to me. The old minister who was watching the excitement on the side suddenly lay down and was shot. I almost died on the spot before I could catch my breath. This one is meowing. Who would have thought? Your own polite words. Can you really make this master and servant take turns? The master indirectly did not achieve success to pass the level. It's alright now. The master has passed the level. The servant is still thinking about these 3,000 snacks. Now we still need to use it to make a bet with old Chen. I really owe you both in my last life. The relieved senior minister is about to explain to everyone. But unexpectedly, the words hadn't been spoken yet. I heard Sun Chang speak again. Even if Lord Sage is stingy, don't worry about my young master's kindness towards him anymore. That's okay too. The young master Zhao next to me will definitely lend it to me. It's just 3,000 snacks. For the young master. Su Yishi is pleased. Zhao Gongzi was told by Sun Chang that 10,000 grassland horses in my heart. I almost ran out. He meows me. I'm just here to make soy sauce. How could it be pulled onto me? When did I say I had money? And Go Lao has just regained his senses. Now I hear the other person say they are stingy and angry. Roll your eyes directly. How did he become stingy when I was meowing? Didn't you just give me a peaceful herb? That's 500 snacks worth 3 to 5 billion yuan. Now, for your young master to pass the level. I spent another 100 snacks. I call this stingy. Can you be any more perverted? But after cursing Sun Chang once in their hearts, just as I was about to step forward and say a few words, Changgo confidently said to Elder Chen once again, you see, neither of them objected. It explains this. 3,000 snacks are nothing to them at all. You can rest assured. As long as I lose, I will definitely offer it as many as possible. You just won't be as confident as you said earlier. Actually, I dare not, right? If I can't even come up with this little money. If you dare not bet on your own affirmation, you, a 4-star appraiser, are really embarrassing. Elder Chen heard that. I was instantly infuriated and furious. Think of me as a prestigious 4-star appraiser. In Honghai City, he can be considered a top-tier figure no matter what. Now I am giving you a servant to despise. I was about to scold the other party for your recklessness. Unexpectedly, I thought I said one word about you. Sun Chang retorted to you, what are you doing? If you really dare not, forget it. But in the future, you need to control your own mouth. Don't speak recklessly. Our young master has unparalleled talent. Just a small flowing cup to fetch water, it's nothing at all. Listen here. Elder Chen could no longer bear it at this moment, so he agreed to make a bet with Sun Chang. Sun Chang was so angry with the other party that he agreed, looking around joyfully after a week. Just say to everyone, now Elder Chen is betting that my young master won't pass the level. I took this bet. And you? Just now, so many people also felt that they couldn't pass the level. Who wants to bet now? I accepted it together. Otherwise, the free snacks would be gone. Just when everyone felt speechless, suddenly, someone shouted loudly in the crowd. Don't pay attention to this second item. Look, Liu Shang is about to start fetching water. If God gave me a chance to start over, I also want to have a male lead with such a carefree life. As long as one silently remembers their flaws in their heart, everything in the world has no secrets. He's not just an idol of a second-rate butler. Anyone who has come into contact with him, everyone will be attracted by his charm of valuing loyalty and righteousness. The most important thing is that he is still a pervert. Just now, the male protagonist has just stepped into the formation of pouring water from a cup. Steward Sun Chang, immediately hold the ceremony to see if he can pass the level. I want to make a bet with Elder Chen, but these 3,000 snacks are not a small amount. If converted into currency, nearly 2 billion. However, Elder Chen has been constantly mocked by this butler. I can't bear this breath anymore. So in a fit of anger, he agreed to this bold gamble. At this moment, everyone exclaimed in surprise upon seeing the situation. After all, there are so many snacks, almost enough to buy a city. However, at this moment, Sun Chang, it seems that I am not satisfied with 3,000 snacks. I once searched everywhere for people to bet with, but now everyone is turning their attention to the wall, looking forward to what will happen next. At this moment, in the crowd, a famous sword treasure ornament spoke up and said, judging by the time he entered, the first treasure should have arrived by now. Who do you think will win? Others responded by saying, are you joking? That butler definitely won't win. This flowing wine and curved water competition, the Lord has already gone through it several times. I didn't even recognize a sword. The difficulty of the sword is extremely high. He's a pretty little guy under 20 years old. How could it possibly succeed? Don't say anything else. Just look at how crazy his butler is like this. What kind of good appraiser could he be? But just as everyone was discussing and debating, Elder Lu over here, seeing Lao Chen looking nervously at the wall, go forward and comfort me, old Chen. Don't worry. The treasure in the water drawn from the flowing cup, if it were so easy to be identified, it's not that bad either. Used as the assessment standard for 5-star sword masters, old Chen heard Elder Lu say so, just snort coldly. What should I worry about when responding to the other party? A guy who hasn't even grown enough hair. I don't even know if the treasure room is still there. Dare to speak shamelessly with me. But I haven't waited for the old minister to continue speaking yet. I heard a sound coming from within the formation. This sound seems to resonate deep within the soul, straight through the wall. Excite people's mind. When everyone heard this, everyone was stunned. Why did it sound so quickly? This is not right. Only when all treasures have been fully appraised, only then will we unify and pacify it. This bell indicates that it has not passed. If calculated by time, he can only finish reading the first treasure at most. Even if you want to think, it's not time yet. It's just that the Liushang water intake formation was once recorded in a book. When passing levels, if the first treasure is not identified, if there is no handwriting left, it will be automatically judged as unable to answer. The formation will directly determine the failure of the challenger. So at this moment, everyone turned their attention to Sun Chang. There was still sympathy in his eyes. But at this moment, a roar suddenly sounded again. Upon hearing this, Mr. Gu, suddenly scared, his face turned pale. He seems to know something. Not long after, he muttered to himself that this was not a bell ringing. He is the spiritual stirring of things and treasures. How can this be Coco? Maybe my younger brother not only identified the treasure, but also received spiritual recognition from the treasure. Upon hearing Mr. Ge's words, after exchanging a glance with Elder Chen and Elder Lu on the side, the two of them suddenly became foolish. Spiritual agitation. Treasure identification. How is it possible to set up? At this moment, after calming down, Gulaokai analyzed with a nervous expression. If you fail to pass the level, his bell is heavy and silent. The voice also carries a hint of gloom. And now this is not only sharp and piercing, but also, still echoing in my heart. Only the legendary spiritual turbulence. Only in this way can people generate a sense of joy from the depths of their hearts. The two of them heard. My body couldn't help but shake. Diagnosed, that's what it means. He truly achieved spiritual stimulation. Identify the treasure accurately. However, at this moment, Old Chan's whole face was as lifeless as death. Just now, I spoke in a righteous manner. They can't even recognize treasures. In a fit of anger, bet 3,000 spirit stones with his butler. Now the other party has caused a spiritual stir. Think of this. Old Chan felt like he was about to faint. Sun Chang, who can be on the side? Seeing the bewildered expressions on everyone's faces, I also raised money and asked what spiritual agitation is. It's okay that Sun Chang didn't speak up. Just this opening, Old Chan can no longer resist. A mouthful of 85-year-old juice gushed out suddenly. You should know the spiritual turmoil in the treasure house. Any appraiser must learn. Even apprentices are well aware of it. It's this second-rate product. Sun Chang doesn't know anything. If Lao Chen loses to a 5-star appraiser, he recognized this kind of superpower. But now, unexpectedly lost to a servant who was not even as good as an apprentice. At this moment, Lao Chen's heart was already completely dead. Lu Chang on the side. Look at this butler's bewildered expression. Similar, you need to go up and ask. Old Chen, who was close to collapse, couldn't bear it. I quickly stepped forward to explain to him. Treasures are divided into gods and saints. There are a total of 5 levels of spirit, ghost, and mortal. As long as the weapon reaches the spirit level, will possess spirituality. It's the same as the spirit transformation in calligraphy and painting works, although they cannot possess wisdom like humans, but it will also recognize and acknowledge practitioners. This is somewhat similar to recognizing the owner of a savage beast. More than this, once they recognize the cultivator, practitioners can still drip blood to make them recognize their master. He can be refined into his master's exclusive weapon. Lu Chang saw that Sun Chang heard at this moment. Eyes widened like bull's eyes. Continuing to talk about Lu Chang's weapon on the water. It's been thousands of years. A treasure that cannot be appraised by countless gems. Your young master has only been inside for a while. It can make the treasures spiritually remembered. He's really a god. Even the advantages and disadvantages of treasures. It can be written in such detail. Otherwise, it is impossible to obtain the recognition of the treasure. This level of weapon. He has spirituality. Being able to identify one's own issues. Unfortunately, I couldn't communicate with others and was saved. There's no way to fix it. There are some powerful individuals available. It is easy to identify where these issues lie. Once found correctly, you can easily gain spiritual recognition. It's just that this is an ability only possessed by high-level alchemists. How did you use it on the appraiser? Speaking of which, Lu Jin himself looked puzzled. Is it difficult that this guy is not an appraiser, but rather an alchemist? However, on the side, Elder Lu also realized. Then he looked at Old Chen. If this handsome guy is an alchemist. Coincidentally, the first thing that came over was a weapon. It's normal to be able to recognize it. But our profession as appraisers, not only should one be able to distinguish weapons, paintings, calligraphy, and ancient texts, we also need to understand the genius treasure, even martial arts and techniques. 10 treasures for fetching water from a flowing cup, covering many professions. If it's just a chi trainer, then, I guess I can only recognize one thing. Meanwhile, Zhang Xian on this side of the screen, looking at the strange-looking hammer in front of me. A moment of silence. Then he angrily scolded him, saying that you were a broken hammer. Not loyal either. It's not Luo. What are you thinking? There's no politeness at all. Just Zhang Xiangang cursed a hammer. He flew out of the pool, passing by in front of Zhang Xian. This left Zhang Xian stunned. I just cursed you a few words. As for being so anxious with me, I haven't waited for Zhang Xian to figure out the hammer yet. The second treasure also slowly appeared. Zhang Xian fixed her gaze on it. I saw a painting floating on the surface of the water. It not only emits a faint light, it can also attract the surrounding spiritual energy. From this perspective, it appears that this painting is at least one piece weighing over 5 pounds. Soon, the painting also floated up to him. At this moment, Zhang Xian reached out and touched the painting. Just silently recite the flaws. And then it was in the library again. Copy out all the current content presented. And Lu Chang outside the formation. What suddenly came to mind about this matter? I ignored Sun Chang. Go straight to Gulao's face and say Teacher Bao. After the spiritual turmoil, I'm afraid it will automatically recognize its master. If it's not done well, then, our treasure pavilion is not just about paying 5,000 yuan for snacks. This treasure may also fall into his hands. As the head of the cabinet, he naturally understands this as well. After all, treasures of this level, he has the right to choose his own master. Even if you want to stop it, there's nothing you can do. It's just that others come to consume 100 snacks to pass the level. This guy is really good now. Not only did he win the 5,000 level challenge, even the butler helped him win 3,000. Now they have abducted the treasure. Think of this. The elder could only shake his head helplessly. At this moment, Lu Chang looked at the senior minister with a slightly worried expression, afraid that something else might happen. The senior minister saw Lu Chang's expression. I also guessed what he was thinking in his heart, just smiled and comforted, saying, "Don't worry. The first item is weapons. Appraisers or individuals with a natural affinity for weapons can easily gain recognition, but the rest is different. Want to gain spiritual recognition from other treasures? What difficulties? It can also be said to be almost impossible, so you don't have to worry unnecessarily. I'm causing trouble for myself." Lu Chang heard the teacher say so. I also feel too worried. Dian Dian responds to Gulao. What knowledge are you about to say? Suddenly, there was a jolt under my feet. I saw the surrounding spiritual energy gathering towards the door one after another. The following scene left everyone present dumbfounded. Because of the spiritual energy that just gathered, turned into countless unknown flocks of birds. They are dancing one after another, sing in unison for a long time. The old minister's eyes darkened. I lost it. This is Hualin Siming. He meows. This is a phenomenon of recognizing the owner as the ultimate treasure of calligraphy and painting. This pervert is too perverted. Even perverts dare not be as perverted as him. They kindly helped him get through the difficult times, but he wants to help them get through difficult times. Just now, the Lord and Lu Chang are discussing. When the male protagonist cannot distinguish the second treasure, suddenly, the surrounding spiritual energy gather fiercely towards the door. Everyone was struck by this sudden spiritual energy, the transformed thousand birds riding beast. Shocked. However, the abbot who witnessed this scene was completely panicked, because he knew it was Hualin Smi's calligraphy and painting. We need to recognize our master. But what puzzled the Lord was, if the other